and aircraft carriers versus Silicon Valley tech startups who want to break the lumbering Pentagon bureaucracy. So far, President-elect Trump's new Defense Department team includes businessman John Phelan, an art-collecting philanthropist with no military service, to head the Navy, and Stephen Feinberg, another Trump donor and billionaire CEO who previously owned DynCorp, one of the biggest defense contractors who serviced the U.S. military in Iraq and Afghanistan. If confirmed, he will serve as Deputy Secretary of Defense.
That's Fox's Jennifer Griffin reporting from the Pentagon. This year, the Pentagon failed its 7th consecutive audit. America's listening to Fox News.
The world of business moves fast. Stay on top of it with the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday. Fox Business reporters, anchors, and hosts will bring you beneath the stock market speculation and boardroom drama to tell you about the biggest business stories of today. Whether you're on Main Street or Wall Street, Fox Business is invested in you.
Listen to the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday at foxbusinesspodcasts.com or wherever you download your favorite podcasts. Will Cain had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Cain Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Cain Show. Listen and watch now at willcainshow.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Why an officer shot his gun. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending this hour. What started as a theft investigation turned into a police shooting that body cameras picked up October 27th. Officers were looking into a reported theft along North Keeling Avenue when a black Chevy pulled up. Inside was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
The woman told officers afterwards she had already driven past before Julius Hill had jumped in her car and threatened her. That's when she pulled it back around to get the cops' attention. Hill died in a hospital a few weeks after the shooting. No other injuries were reported. Not only do investigators in Marion County believe Jalen Helm threw a party that led to a person dying last year, they also think he committed fraud and identity deception when putting those illegal parties together.
And what is alleged here is that multiple people certainly had their personal information taken that was being used, and individuals were profiting off of stealing people's credit card numbers.
Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says Helm would let people into the parties armed with guns. He was arrested Friday. And Indianapolis will be hosting the men's Final Four along with the D2 and 3 men's basketball championships in 2 years. The logos were released today.
I cannot wait to see that logo plastered all over Indianapolis in the coming months. And then in April on 26, it will be everywhere.
Indianapolis Sports Corp President Patrick Tote says it includes colors that represents both Indianapolis and the rest of Indiana really well. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Saturday looks to be, on the most part, cloudy, with clouds eventually turning into rain clouds by the late afternoon hours. And as you move towards Saturday night, it looks like periods of rain possible for all of us. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Drew Arsutis for 93 WIBC.
As our loved ones age, ensuring their safety at home becomes a top priority. This is Tina McIntosh, president of Joy's House and co-host of the Caregiver Crossing radio program. I'll be right back with some practical things you can do to reduce the possibility of a fall or injury.
Cardon and Associates offers the finest senior living options tailored to your loved one's needs. Reservations are now being accepted for new apartments at Copper Trace in Westfield. Visit cardon.com.
Removing tripping hazards such as rugs and floor clutter is one way to prevent or minimize falls around the home. Another is to position grab bars in the restroom and other common areas where your loved one may need some extra support. Contact your local area agency on aging to inquire about low-cost or free installation services. More tips like this are available anytime at caregivercrossingradio.org. With new weekly content created by Joy's House and distributed in partnership with Network Indiana, we're an on-air and online support group for Hoosier family caregivers. Hear conversations with experts, access a library of online education, and more at caregivercrossingradio.org.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. I'm Terry Stacy, along with Sam Hyde.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning to you, Sam, as we get set to kick off another day of the WIBC Radiothon benefiting the Salvation Army. It's our 30th year. It's a milestone for us. And you're coming through. I can tell you that loud and clear. But I will mention to you at this time, you're doing so well that the phones have broken down. And so only online right now is all we can take. Online right now, go to WIBC. Uh-oh, Sam, where's my note?
It's WIBCRadiothon.com. You can also text to give. So if you text the word Hoosier, and I know you can spell it, HOOSIER, to the number 24365, we'll also get you connected to that online giving form.
Okay, that's how you're going to do it for this very minute. It is Saturday. I know you're going to be out and about, and it's a busy week ahead, I know, as we're so close to Christmas. But if you get an opportunity, I hope you can stop by and see us here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. We are in a winter wonderland without the snow.
It's so magical
It's
here.
magical. It feels like Christmas, and when you feel like Christmas, you feel like giving. And so it's a perfect place for us. Sam and I, and Mel McMahon, who's she's underground now, and working on the lines to get the phone back up. So I know she's here somewhere.
She's doing her executive producer job right
she
now.
She really is. Bless her heart. She is doing just that, and it is 6:08 on a Saturday morning. I haven't been up this early for a while, so you're hearing my morning voice. It is really, really hard to get up and going. And you know what? I know we're talking about Radiothon, but I got to tell you, on my way in, Sam, I was listening to Coast, and I am so taken with what is up in the sky right now with the drones that are everywhere. Do you know this story? In New Jersey. And now they're showing up everywhere, right? They're seeing them in Oregon. They're seeing them in South Carolina, Florida, all up and down. I mean, now, again, sometimes we look up and we see something and it's Venus, you know? But now that we know they're drones, we're like, that's a drone. And start reporting these things. And so we've gone
like
crazy.
The first 10 minutes of some sci-fi movie, doesn't it?
It does, because everybody's got the conspiracy theories going. Nobody trusts the government. Nobody understands why. We don't know what these are or that the government cares. And people are, they're interested, they're curious, they're a little nervous at what this could be. But anyway, that's kind of one of the stories that I've been following overnight as I came in here and listening to Coast. I love that show. Again, Terry Stacy with you. We're going to be here until 9 o'clock. And then Pat and Denny come in, and then the show gets going again in a whole nother chapter. That will take us to 6 o'clock tonight when Radiothon is over, and we hope that we succeed the goal of $430,000. When I left here yesterday morning after doing the Tony Katz show, we were at, I think, 30,000. We went into the 9 o'clock
at about
hour.
32,000. Mm-hmm.
So that felt like that's amazing. And then as I heard Matt Bear
pacing well yesterday.
After Matt Bear show, I heard the next total, and it was over 100,000 going into 4 o'clock, maybe.
We got we were at 111,000, and boy, we ended the night last night really on a high note. And this morning we're kicking off the day at $168,298.
$298. That's awesome.
That is awesome. We have never started our Saturday morning this high. We are so excited. Our Friday donors, thank you so much. If you're still up and haven't gone to bed yet, you can always donate a second time.
Absolutely.
And if you're just now waking up, if you're one of our Saturday donors, WIBCRadiothon.com, please do go ahead and go online. Like we said, our phone bank is having some, as we call them, technical difficulties.
Yes.
And we have plenty plenty of other ways for you to donate. So WIBCRadiothon.com. You can also text the word Hoosier to 24365 because, of course, the Salvation Army helping people 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. So
you know
easy
that
to
better.
remember.
You know that better than I do because you're there. You're living it every day at the Salvation Army, and it's been quite a year for need, and you know that.
Been. You know, and I know we talked a little bit about inflation yesterday and just what it's doing to households. But I think that something that's being missed from the story is what inflation is doing to nonprofits like the Salvation Army. So if you think about it, we're providing meals, we're providing energy assistance, nights of shelter. And if all of that costs more for the regular consumer, it's also costing more for nonprofits. So when we are purchasing food, even if it's, at a very, very low rate, we can't buy as much for $100 in 2024 as we could in 2023. And boy, if you compare it to like 2019, we're paying twice as much for a lot of things. And it's just gotten so expensive to help people that we're really, really leaning on our listeners and on our audience to step up and, make sure your donation reflects that inflation because we really do need it right now. The people need it.
I think that's so important. I didn't even think about that. About how that dollar doesn't stretch as far, obviously for us, but I didn't personally think of what about the nonprofits and how you all are having to stretch that dollar and it just doesn't go as far as it used to.
It really doesn't. But you know what? The need just keeps increasing. And I know there's some hope out there. People are seeing a light at the end of the tunnel, and hopefully it's not another train. But, they're seeing a light at the end of the tunnel, and hopefully inflation will start seeing those numbers go down. But we're heading into what's predicted to be a very cold and very snowy winter. And so people are going to need help. Their energy costs are going to go up. Food costs will go up because transportation will be more difficult. And we want to make sure that we're there. If somebody walks through the door and says, I need help or I'm getting evicted, we want to be able to write a check for that person.
There's so many great people over the last 30 years that are still giving from the time that we started this 30 years ago. And it's awesome that you continue to do that. There's so much that I have learned about the Salvation Army in 30 years because you let us in and you let us meet clients and you let us meet the staff and the volunteers and really have let us go to every one of the buildings here around Central Indiana. And it has been an awesome experience to see where we talk about that hope and how you see it work. You see those that begin their journey there with the Salvation Army and then succeed and move on and get themselves back up and moving. And then they find themselves back at the Salvation Army, but in a whole different role as a teacher and helper and worker. And it's kind of cool.
It really is. And I know yesterday, if you were listening, we had a few people that came on and did some live interviews telling their Salvation Army story. And oftentimes they do start at the very bottom. You hit rock bottom for one reason or another, and find that salvation in the Salvation Army. And because of that, really dedicate yourself to the organization. So we had an officer on yesterday. So an officer is a pastor in the Salvation Army who actually came to the Salvation Army through one of our addiction treatment programs. And
it's fantastic.
He reconnected with the Lord, and he was able to change his life, became an officer, met his wife, and now they have this beautiful family. He's running our Eagle Creek Corps on the west side of Indianapolis and just has turned his life around and for the good.
It's a great story. And I don't know if we can, but maybe we can try to find that interview from yesterday so you all can hear it. But again, one among many of the great stories that we heard yesterday. And I know that we will continue doing that today. Here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, though, we will also have a few bits of entertainment for you. We've got, I think, the a choir is coming in from Carmel, and more is what I know. So if you're in the area, come on by. It's always so festive once the doors open here, and I think they open at 10. 9, I betcha. Not. I'll find out. We'll find out when they open.
It's early. I mean, Pat needs to sell this stuff.
I know.
So he opens the doors pretty early.
He does, and then the trains start running, and it is just such a great great atmosphere. Again, our phone lines are down for the moment. They're working on them, but if you can make that donation, we ask that you do it online at Sam. Not at Sam.
WIBCRadiothon.com. So WIBCRadiothon.com.
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. It's 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-948-1659. 800-948-1659. 800-948-1659. That's 800-948-1659.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping, plus powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today. Audien Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audienhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audien Hearing's Christmas sale live now through December 15th.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could.
6:20 on a Saturday morning, and it's going to get a little warmer today. Maybe a little rain. It's okay. I'm Terry Stacy, along with Mel McMahon. She's back from underground.
Good morning.
Hi. Sam Hyde's still here. She didn't leave yet. And look look who's here, everybody. If you're watching us on YouTube, we're streaming. Look, that's Duke.
Isn't
Duke
he
is very,
festive?
really, stand up, Duke. Let them see the whole outfit.
I love it.
Look at this. No, those aren't pajamas. This is a full suit that he has. Blue, the most beautiful blue you've ever seen. Kind of a Colt blue, not really, but a beautiful blue snowman. And you are so festive. Duke is here. Hi, Duke. Tell everybody what you do for the Salvation Army, because it's a big deal.
Well, I'm Duke Haddad. I'm the Divisional Associate Director of Development. I'm also the Divisional Director of Corporate Development for the Salvation Army. I'm in my 13th year, so this is my 13th Radiothon.
What do you think about the Salvation Army?
Oh, love it.
Now that you're in it.
Well, when you join the Salvation Army, you're in it, and you're in it 24/7, 365, because you want to help people. It's all about the mission of people. Every day we talk to anyone that will listen to support our ministry, because when I talk to somebody, I'm looking at them, but I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at the little girl, the families in need. I can just visualize on the other side. People are in need, dire need, and the more resources we can give them, it makes your day, your week, your month, because you just feel good.
Yeah.
And we're privileged to be in the middle of the donor on one side and then the recipient on the other. And we're just kind of the bridge, the wire.
Yeah. But you're able to, I mean, we've seen, and we've talked about the hope part of all of it, of the success stories that we've seen, those that have come through a program of some sort and are back on their feet, and life is good for them. And those are the greatest stories ever. But we know that the need is every day. People are coming in every day to the shelters and to Harbor Light and to Fountain Square. And you know what? A lot of them, I guess I probably saw my first bell ringer 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Felt like maybe right around Thanksgiving. I saw our first kettle standing at the kettles. And many of them are with a program of some sort with the Salvation Army, right? I mean, it's not just businesses and Girl Scouts and you know, companies that are donating their time to ring a bell, but it's an actual thing that people love to do and give back that have been a part of Salvation Army.
Oh, it's an actual thing. And what's exciting is when you have people that have not been involved, don't know that much about us.
Yeah.
You get them involved, and all of a sudden the light comes on for them and the joy comes on.
Yeah.
And
it's pretty cool.
They want to help. And then I say, you know, you have a lot of corporate connections. You have a lot of friend connections. All we want is the chance to educate them. We're educators. We're facilitators. We're motivators. We're ministers, kind of, I guess. We do all kinds of different things in this role.
I think each and every one of you are. We should let everybody know that our Urgent Care Indy phone bank is back in action. Everything's okay. 833-855-9393 is the number. That is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. And certainly you can continue to keep those donations coming online at WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word Hoosier to 24365. We are at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone, and we take cash, check, credit card, stock gifts, whatever you can do. Mel, you can do the one-time donation thing of any amount, or you can certainly consider doing all of the other ways, the 10 by 12s,
Yeah, you can do 25 by 12. You can do 100 by 12. It's just $100 a month right off your credit card. A lot of people don't even see it. Or, you know what, $10 a month. Right? That loyalty, that support, it really means a lot. And if a one-time gift is what you want to do $100 today, you want to do $10 today, every little bit helps. And one of the things that I love about the Salvation Army is how efficient the Salvation Army is and how respectful they are of your funds as well. So donate right now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Is it okay if we talk about drones again?
You want to talk about drones? I was listening to Coast to Coast. Can we talk about Coast to Coast real quick?
But just real quick, because, again, I know you weren't here when I was talking about it earlier. Coast to Coast on my way in to Sullivan Hardware this morning and listening to them. Love the show. Always have, always will. And today, again, the big topic is everybody's seeing these drones all over the country now.
Yes.
And we're pretty sure, according to everybody, that the government has got something going on and they're not telling us, and they don't, and people are angry. You know, people are shooting at them. I've seen so many videos of people that are videotaping and then shooting at these drones, and I don't know what they are, but I'm completely fascinated with it.
I love Coast to Coast. It's one of my favorite shows.
Mine too.
How many early mornings were we driving into work, and that's what we were listening to before the morning show?
Hear the music in my head.
But my goodness,
I can't get enough of the drones.
Are you worried, Terry?
Well, it just makes me think I've never seen anything, and I look at the sky all the time with beautiful full moon. Looks like.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
But I never see anything, and I want to so much.
Have you ever seen a shooting star?
No, I've never seen a shooting star. I am one that made my husband drive me to Florida. I can't tell you countless times to try to see a launch of a shuttle or something, and we never ever saw it because of weather, because of mechanical problems. Never saw that. I've never seen anything in the sky that even resembles a UFO.
I feel like you're missing out.
I don't need to get down. I don't
feel like
you're
missing out.
I don't want to get down. But I'm just fascinated with these drones and what they are and what's going on.
And I don't know that anybody's going to have a good answer for you.
No.
I don't know. But you know what? The opportunity to see a shooting star, do you know where that happened for me for the first time?
Where?
At Hidden Falls Camp. The Salvation Army Hidden Falls Camp in Bedford, Indiana.
Beautiful place in Bedford.
Have you been there?
Do you want to talk about the Hidden Falls?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I have been there. Did I go a couple years ago? 3 years ago?
I think it was a handful of years ago.
It's been a bit. I get them mixed up with Girl Scout camp.
Understandable, but they're very similar, right?
Which
they're
is
very
Camp
similar.
Delwood, and that's on the west side of town. It's
right.
not really far away.
But Hidden Falls, it's over 700 acres in Bedford, Indiana. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the Salvation Army gives kids an opportunity to go to overnight camp that most probably wouldn't have a chance to even get out of their house. Right. And I remember one of my favorite, they do music camps. They have, just day camps. Counselors from all over the world come. So it's exposure to diversity and different kinds of people and different cultures. And one of my favorite moments was a little boy who was 6 years old, didn't even know what a fishing pole was. Right. The confusion on his face. We're doing what?
Right.
What is going on? And then he caught a fish for the first time.
It's the best sight ever.
And that giggle, that joy.
Oh my gosh, so pure.
That's what we want to give
joy.
every single kid that is benefiting from your donations through the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Gets them away sometimes from situations or that, I think some of the kids, gets them away from some situations and gets them exposed to, as you said, different diversity and that experiences that they've not ever had and will remember for their lifetime. So, Hidden Falls. This is, again, where your money goes. When we talk about your donations, where do they go? Hidden Falls is just one of a lot of different programs and things for kids. And
did I tell you I got to be a camp counselor there for a week?
Well, no, I don't think you did.
It was so fun. I got to do aquatics. Right. So I got to teach swimming lessons. And no one told me that we had a 2-hour break every day. So the first 3 days I was just swimming with all the kids in the pool for 2 hours. And by 6 p.m. everyone's like, Mel, why are you so exhausted? I'm like, man, these days are so long. And they're like, well, what are you doing in the afternoons? I'm like, what are you doing in the afternoons? Apparently I wasn't taking a break, but it was so much fun. And to see these kids, they had no idea how to swim. Right. And so they think they're having fun, but the Salvation Army is teaching them safety.
Absolutely.
Right. It's teaching
them all
every kid. My goal was to make sure that they could float before the end of the week.
There's nothing like camp. And I wish for kids to, every kid would get to go to camp.
And if you donate right now to WIBCRadiothon.com or call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You could give a kid in need a chance to go to camp.
It's toys at Christmas. It's providing clothing. It's a safe place to go after school. So many times programs that have been, they get to have the Salvation Army because of your donations. I've seen these programs increase every year, more programs added. And again, it's because of your donation, your dollars. They really go to the right place. It helps with rent and utility assistance. Your money will help fill food pantries, which is essential right now because we can't get enough food in the pantries for all of those that need help right now with food.
Well, and the groceries are so expensive. I went to grocery shopping. I have 2 boys at home, a 9-year-old and a 5-year-old, and they eat all day.
Yeah.
Right? Constantly.
Yeah.
Snacking. And I went to the grocery store. I bought what I normally bought. And I stood at the register just in shock because the total was $354.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot. And that's why your dollars are important. Call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank right now at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You're listening to the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do. It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kennel. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kennel with Cardwell Do It Best, matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Fox News, I'm Paul Stevens. The mystery continues surrounding those drones being flown over parts of New Jersey.
Why isn't the Department of Defense, and Austin in particular, Lloyd Austin, calling for bring one of them down? Find out and do it over an unpopulated area or over the ocean. Find out who's sending them.
Congressman Chris Smith on Fox's Your World with Neil Cavuto. Not a drone, but a bird strike gives a scare to some airline passengers.
An American Airlines flight bound for North Carolina had to turn around and land at John F. Kennedy Airport late Thursday after taking off from nearby LaGuardia. A burr took out one of the plane's 2 engines. The pilot declared an emergency, but was able to land safely with nearly 200 people on board.
Fox's Tom Graham, no injuries reported. America's listening to Fox News.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
When it's time to renovate, it's time to call Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com, because it's about the process. It's about dealing with professionals who are with you every step of the way, communicating how things work. The best craftsmen and professionals who have been doing kitchens and bathrooms in Indianapolis for 2 decades. Talk to Booher Remodeling today about how they work and why it will work for you and your new kitchen. Call 317-852-5546, 852-5546, or online at Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today. Audien Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audienhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audien Hearing's Christmas sale live now through December 15th.
Don't miss the holiday concert experience of the season. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. December 19th, Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster. An awe-inspiring blend of rock, classical, and holiday music for the entire family. Don't miss Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert. Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I just want to listen to the music for a minute. Hold on. I'm getting to you, everybody. I love this. Did you love this?
I love Christmas music.
I do too. Why don't we take requests?
That's why I'm so thankful to be on Indy's Christmas station.
Well, what if we did take requests and you had to pay $10 for it?
How about 20?
What about something like that?
We could do that.
If you're just waking up, I'm Terry. Mel's here. Sam's here. Duke is here. Big audience today at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. There you go. Ring the bell. We are raising money for the Salvation Army, and you can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. I know I only did it once because I need to say this, because we want to thank Restructured Chiropractor, or Restructured Chiropractic.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's hard for me. One of our giving partners this hour, and we're thrilled to have them. Have they been a part of this Radiothon before?
Yes, but under a different name. So Max Living, Dr. Nick Wilson.
Oh, yeah,
They've rebranded to Restructured Chiropractic.
Oh, we all are crazy about Dr. Nick.
So Dr. Nick's been with Radiothon for years now.
Well, we thank you. I didn't know the name, but thank you for connecting that to me now. We want to thank you to Dr. Nick and Restructured Chiropractic for supporting the 30th anniversary Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And your generosity helps transform lives in Central Indiana for sure. We appreciate them. WIBCRadiothon.com if you'd like to give online. But if you were with us earlier and kind of jumped away, phones are back, and we urge you to call them right now. We've got a great bunch of people back there that are volunteering their time this morning. If you'd rather, you can certainly text Hoosier to 24365. Mel.
Yes, and we also have another giving partner that has joined us this morning, Williams Comfort Air and Mr. Plumber. And they are making a significant donation as well. And they've joined forces to create the most comprehensive client-focused home service company in Indianapolis. And they've been with us for quite a few years as well. And they understand that their success is rooted in the community, and they have the privilege of serving us every single day. So one of their core values is being in service to others, which extends beyond their team to supporting local organizations that make a direct impact on their friends and neighbors. And the local Salvation Army plays a vital role in that mission, and that's why they are so proud to support these efforts.
Hey, anybody that donates, maybe we'd like to give you a prize. Maybe you could win a prize.
Sure.
Maybe you could. You could maybe win an Indianapolis Zoo family 4-pack of tickets to the zoo. That includes your admission for 4 guests and 4 complimentary ride tickets. The value is $5,000.
Oh, with Terry.
Isn't it?
No, it's not $5,000.
Is it lower? Is it much lower?
I wish it was $5,000. I don't think our zoo's that expensive.
I don't know. I mean, I just thought that's a big value to me. I mean, worth it.
Well, you love the zoo. Tell us how much
zoo.
you love the zoo.
I love the zoo so much that I apply for a job there every year.
Every year.
And then I never get even a sniff.
Every year.
Should we go to the tote board? Did you want to talk about the tote board, or you want to wait on that a little bit?
Putting in,
on the family.
We're still calculating some numbers
Smith
here.
Valley?
I think.
Or Smith Family.
My dad called. He's like, "How's that Smith Valley tote board running?" I'm like, "Well, Dad, it's actually broken right now. It's broken." But no. So remember, so every time we have Radiothon, we look at how we say things, and we, want to make sure that it's not confusing and that it's smooth and rolls right off the tongue.
Sure.
And so when we switched to the Bed and Bread Club,
oh, that was the worst.
Quite a few years ago, Terry really struggled with this, and so we got a donor to donate $5 every time she said Bed and Breakfast Club.
I just couldn't do it. I tried so hard,
and I don't know what happened. It has been the Smith Family tote board for years.
I know it.
And Nigel said Smith Valley yesterday. I think Rob Kendall said Smith Valley yesterday.
I'm not alone.
And now you just said it. And
Well,
my
I
dad
said
said it last
yesterday.
night, which is hilarious.
I started, that was the first words out of my mouth when I went to the tote board yesterday morning at the kickoff. Let's go to the Smith Valley tote board. Now it's in my brain again. I got to get that out of there. But at
well,
least
you
I'm
and
not alone.
Denny can duke that out later. But Terry, are you ready for a total?
I'm ready.
Are you opening your pure memory water?
Well, I can't get it
I love
open.
that stuff.
I do too.
I love that stuff. The pomegranate's my favorite.
It's I know it's a hard one to open. Anyway, Duke's trying his best.
Well, Duke, while you're trying to open that, let's give a total. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We are up to $174,798.
That's fantastic.
And that is a new record for
you.
Saturday morning in the 6 o'clock hour.
Oh, great.
Yes, we are
That feels
on
good.
a roll. So
Okay.
keep it coming. Keep those
it
donations coming.
Appreciate you all so much if you have donated. And before the time runs out now, we'll be here until 6 o'clock tonight. And then it's all said and done. We've got a goal of $430,000 this year. Don't doubt. Last year, I think we did $460, but because it's the 30th anniversary, Mel changed it. And she says we're going to go 430 because she liked 30, the number 30. I mean, that's all I can figure out. I don't know if she's even explained it.
So $460,000 was our new record last year. And you know me, I want to keep going up and up and up. So my goal is $500,000. That's what I would love to hit. But the Salvation Army, they ran some numbers and they said, we think if we can get $430,000, we can serve this many people. So that's their goal.
Yeah.
But you know me.
Yeah.
If you tell me I can't do something, I'm going to figure out how to make it happen. So in that meeting, when they were like, Mel, I just don't know if we can do $460,000 again. And I'm just stare at them and I'm like, but I think they're on to me because every time they tell me I can't do it, I do more.
It's the faith. You have to have the faith because I've seen y'all come through year after year, and you never let us down.
No, our WIBC
Not
listeners
us
are
down,
the
but
best.
The people that you're serving. That is really the truth. Duke, you deal at the Salvation Army. You deal with the corporate side of it too, right? You're always looking for businesses, or if businesses are looking to become involved, you're the guy.
Yes. Well, I have a multifaceted role. One role is corporate. One role is capital campaigns. I also work with individuals and foundations, et cetera. But let's talk about companies for a minute. When we deal with companies, we look at time, talent, and treasure. So we want their time. And we look at all their employees from the CEO down, because many employees can help us throughout the year volunteer for a lot of activities that we have. As far as talent goes, wow, we have advisory boards statewide. We have advisory boards locally. We have volunteer groups and ambassadors. We want their input, because if they get their hands dirty, man, they're going to stay with us and get more people to get involved. And then certainly,
if they get their hands dirty, you get more people involved, and that really is true. When you give of your time and is that what you mean? Give of your time, and you're right there, and you're doing the job. You're volunteering.
Yes, we were visual learners. Yeah. You have to come and see for yourself.
I agree.
And then it impacts. You can read all you want. You can watch TV and whatever. But no. And then talent and treasure comes. It comes naturally. And if they want to give, they give. If they don't, that's okay. So the point is, we have a lot of companies giving to Coats for Kids, for Angel Tree Toy Shop, for Kettles, for Radiothon, for different things throughout the year. We had a new event statewide this year called Clays for a Cause.
I saw. In fact, we talked about it on the radio on First Day Show on WIBC.
And I'm not a shooter, but I loved it.
It's fun. It was. That was a great turnout. Didn't it?
It was a great turnout.
A great event that you'll do again, I'll bet.
Oh yeah, we're going to do it again. Proceeds went to camp, and some people talked a lot about ministry there, and it was just a family type atmosphere. And anyway, the point is, throughout the year, we do different things, but I constantly deal with companies and get engaged with companies and work with all types of people with companies, because that's kind of a new program for us. In fact, it's only about, in my mind, in a mature fashion, 3 to 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, on the capital campaign side, we have a capital campaign that we've had for some time for Hidden Falls Camp to repair a dining hall roof. We have 3 villages with cabins that need water heaters, that need all kinds of doors, windows, whatever, for kids. So we're trying to keep things updated over time. We go talk to people for endowment funds. So anyway, the width and breadth.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, if you think about that just for a minute while you're thinking about donating, if you can just help in knowing that you're helping to kind of refurbish some of the things that need some help with at a kids camp.
Yes.
Maybe you're going to donate enough for a new window. Maybe something like that,
Oh.
And we'll name it after you. No, I can't. I shouldn't be even talking about that kind of thing.
No, but Mel was talking about her experience. For 35 years or so, I coached boys baseball.
At the camp?
No, just generally. But several years ago, I coached for a week at camp, a girls' team. And these were young teenagers. And we got to know each other. Where they came from, the abuse that they have dealt with, the violence that they've seen, all these things. And we got to know each other, and there was about 15 young ladies. We would play in the rain because it rained several days down there. So play softball in the rain is fun.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is, until I really immersed myself in coaching them, and it was just changing.
That's a cool story for everybody, for you too.
Oh, it was changing.
You know what? Call that urgent care Indy phone bank. We're getting ready to take a break, but the phones were still here and open, and we've got some lines available at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Mel, you're trying to tell me something.
Oh, when we come back, we have a lot of donors to thank.
Absolutely. You are listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
It's not uncommon for us to meet with a new client, and the first thing they say is, "We heard you on the radio."
How can a partnership with WIBC serve your business?
Hi, my name is Richard Michaelis. Our firm's Michaelis Corporation. We're general contractors, and we specialize in insurance restoration.
Brand awareness.
When our business needed to increase our brand awareness, we looked to Radio 1. Throughout the years, we learned their listeners have a large amount of trust when it comes to businesses that are recommended on air. The on-air talent that endorse Michaelis are real customers with real experiences.
Deliver your message to the audience that matters.
Working with Radio 1 has created brand awareness for Michaelis Corporation.
Take your advertising to the next level. Text business to 71007 now.
We've enjoyed our partnership with Radio 1. We look forward to continuing for many years to come.
Get results with WIBC.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
T.J. McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. bplusw.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right. Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Here is Jiffy Lube of Indiana's COO, Lonnie Hinkle.
Lots of Hoosiers belong to unlimited car wash programs because they want their car to look great. At Jiffy Lube, we're here to help you make sure your car runs great. So to help take care of your car inside and out, Jiffy Lube is offering everyone who belongs to a monthly car wash program a $20 discount and a free tire rotation from now through the end of the year. Just point out your car wash sticker and we'll do the rest. My Jiffy Lube teams are maintenance experts. Our computer system provides all of the manufacturer's maintenance recommendations for every make and model of vehicle, so we know exactly what every car needs to operate at its best. Jiffy Lube is your trusted one-stop shop for all that your car needs to run well for many years. You never need an appointment, and we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores. So stop in on your way to the car wash, save $20, plus get a free tire rotation just for belonging to a monthly car wash program.
Jiffy Lube. Nobody does it better.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today. Audien Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audienhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audien Hearing's Christmas sale live, now through December 15th.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
Christmas is a time to say I love you.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Central Indiana, it is 6:54, and you're listening to the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the Salvation Army for the 30th time. Terry Stacy, I'm here. We're going to be with you until 6 o'clock tonight, that's for sure. As we count down, I almost looked at the Tote board again. It's got some technical difficulties. I was going to count down the hours for you. 6 o'clock is when we're done.
We have 11 hours left.
Well, thank you, Mel. She's my personal
Doing a lot of math
mathematician.
today.
She's,
A lot of math
she's
today.
really good with math. Anyway, thank you for your donations as they continue to come in at the number at our Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can also go online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text the word Hoosier to 24365 as we broadcast here at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware.
The North Pole of Indianapolis.
The North Pole of Indianapolis.
And David from Indy, thank you for your $50. Sid from Westfield, your $50. George from Indy, $100. Jenny from Rochester gave $100. And Carol from Fishers did a 50 by 12. So $50 a month.
Wow, that's
for 12 months, which is
heard of that
incredible. So donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com. And thank you to Restructured Chiropractic for their $1,000 donation, Terry.
Thank you. You know, that's Dr. Nick. If you listen to Dr. Nick Wilson here on WIBC, and he sent a little note in that tells us a little bit about what they do. And at Restructured, they specialize in neurospinal chiropractic, known as NSC. And the goal of NSC is to gently release underlying areas of neurospinal tension, allowing the body to return to optimal function. And they're honored to support the Salvation Army's mission this year to preach the gospel of Jesus Christ and meet human needs without discrimination. At Restructured, our commitment to serving others aligns closely with the incredible work of the Salvation Army and what they do every day. So again, our thanks to all of our partners here. We've had a lot of them, and we're just so grateful to everybody.
And a lot of people have come and joined the Radiothon because of Duke Haddad, who's sitting with us now.
Yes.
Hello.
Who does, he got to take over corporate.
And that's kind of your job, is to go out and find this money and see if you can introduce others that may not know of the Salvation Army or what their real mission is, other than they see the kettles at Christmas time. And that's your job, is to introduce yourself and say, hey, come on, jump on board with us.
It's been an interesting year. We had the first phase of this. It's a year-long process. We had 47 sponsors this year, up from 41, not counting the other sponsors for virtual kettles and those things.
That's fantastic.
So what we do immediately
it's incredible, yeah.
in a year is go back to all of our family of corporate, thank them, and get them back, and ask, will you make a pledge? We don't want your money. We'll get your money at Radiothon 12 months from now. And a lot of these companies come back without any problem. This year was kind of strange because of all the environmental issues, et cetera. We lost 8 corporate sponsors, but we gained 12 brand new ones this year for the first time.
That's really terrific. And that's just a testament to the giving nature, the generosity, but it's also because of you, Duke, because you get out there and you introduce yourself. You know, to them, you're kind of the face of the Salvation Army for that moment, introducing them and telling them about the mission, and you do a great job at it.
Well, thanks, Terry.
Listen, Radiothon has come a long way from where we were 30 years ago when we had $5,000 at the end of the day. And from where we were then to now, I mean, Mel, Sam, I mean, all of you at Salvation Army, you really come through every year and work hard. As you said, you start the day after Salvation Army Radiothon for looking ahead to the next year.
Oh, yeah. And hundreds of companies are aware of us through direct mail, text, social media, et cetera. So it's a joy.
Yep. Thank you for what you do, both of you. I don't do that often, and Sam, yes, thank you guys. I apologize, everybody, for a minute. I'm looking to when I'm supposed to get out. Oh, 59.50. Thank you.
David from Carmel, thank you for your $100 in honor of Amanda Polizza. We really, really appreciate that.
Yes.
And you can donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
You sure can. And obviously there's ways to do it, but yesterday we were talking a little bit more about this, and that is the ability to donate in others' names, in others' honor. We're going to take a break, get you some news. 833-855-9393 is the number to call. We're so glad you're here with us today on 93 WIBC. Again, this is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
The mystery continues. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. More drone sightings have some local officials demanding answers, but the federal government is not providing them. Fox's Christina Coleman.
Pentagon press secretary said there was no evidence the drones came from a foreign entity or were the work of an adversary. President-elect Donald Trump writing on Truth Social, mysterious drone sightings all over the country. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Also, both Republicans and Democrats are demanding answers.
And that's Fox's Christina Coleman. Drone sightings in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and even now in California. President-elect Donald Trump plans to take some of his cabinet nominees to today's on-field rival football game in Maryland.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis at one point was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week, and the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
Fox's Chanley Painter, Director of National Intelligence nominee Tulsi Gabbard, also expected to take in the Army-Navy game. And President-elect Trump's lawyers once again pushing to toss out New York felony crimes conviction charges on false business records. Trump's lawyers balking at the prosecution's suggestion of preserving the verdict by treating the case the same way courts do when a defendant dies. America's listening to Fox News.
Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now. From the Fox News Podcasts Network.
I'm Ben Domenech, Fox News contributor and editor of the Transom.com daily newsletter, and I'm inviting you to join a conversation every week with the smartest thinkers out there about the issues Americans face and where we're going as a nation. This show will feature deep dive interviews with newsmakers and some of your favorite Fox News analysts. I hope you'll join me as we dive into the fray. It's the Ben Domenech Podcast.
Subscribe and listen now by going to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you download podcasts.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Body cam footage released. 25 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 7:03. IMPD released body cam footage of an officer-involved shooting from last October. Harrison Silcox reports.
What started as a theft investigation turned into a police shooting that body cameras picked up the 27th of October. Officers were looking into a reported theft along North Keeling Avenue when a black Chevy pulled up. Inside was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
That woman told officers afterwards she had already driven past before Julius Hill had jumped in the car and threatened her. That's when she pulled back around to get the cops' attention. Hill died in the hospital a few weeks after the shooting. No other injuries were reported. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
But it may not surprise you that respiratory illnesses like the flu and RSV are especially widespread at this time of year. So in order to keep patients safe, hospitals in Marion County will be implementing temporary visitor restrictions. The Marion County Public Health Department says these may start Monday. Some health providers that will be participating are Community Health Network, Franciscan Health Indianapolis, Ascension St. Vincent, Indiana University Health, and the Sidney and Lois Eskenazi Hospital. You're intended to call the local providers to see what their exact restrictions are. The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.06 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.02. It's 7:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening, and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Prepared to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Christmas is the time to say I love you.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Good morning. It is 7:05 as we continue with the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center, and that is benefiting the Salvation Army. We go until 6 o'clock tonight, looking for that $430,000. That's what we're trying to hit, but we can always go over, and we'd love to do it. But right now, this is what we're looking at. Mel McMahon is here. Sam Hyde is here. Sam and Mel. And Mel and Sam. And one of you's got something to say.
Well, we have some numbers.
Oh,
would you like to share a tote board total?
Yeah.
All right, looking at the Smith family tote board, we are at $174,798, which is
that's fantastic.
incredible.
It's incredible. Every penny counts. No matter what you give is just continues to add up. And we are so very grateful for it. Are we halfway there?
We have 11 hours left.
But are we money-wise?
To our goal?
Right.
Well,
What'd you
do
say,
more math, Terry.
174?
430,000.
Minus 174.
Divided by 2.
Yeah.
So, no, we need 215,000. We'll be halfway there.
We need 215. Oh, more.
Mm-hmm. No. We need to hit $215,000 to be halfway to our goal.
Okay.
We're at 174,000.
So how much?
And I may have just ate a granola bar on the air, which is why did I do that?
Well, I didn't even pay attention because I'm so used to eating and drinking on my own over here. I just had a Wilson's hand pie.
Big day ahead of us. So we'll have live entertainment here at Sullivan's.
You bet.
We've got a full phone bank right now. We've got people just waiting for you to call. And, get those donations in early because there's nothing worse than seeing Mel sweat on the stage at, 5 o'clock when she's worried about the last hour. So we want to make sure that for Mel's sanity, we get those donations in early today.
I've never seen her sweat. I've never seen her sweat.
You know, it's funny. My dad said the same thing to me on the phone last night. He goes, so it's the 30th anniversary. How many WIBC listeners do you think are going to make you wait until the very last minute to see if you hit your goal? I'm like, Dad, come on. And he's like, that's what they do. That's how it works.
It's kind of funny because
it's true.
It is true. It is it is true. You do kind of wait, but that's the buildup for putting together a radiothon.
But it's so stressful. It's so stressful.
You kind of string it along, and can they make it? Can they get the goal? Can they do it? And yeah, I think it's part of the fun of a radiothon.
Oh my goodness! But here, how about this?
I do.
If you're going to donate, go ahead and donate.
Well, yeah,
and then you can donate again later.
Sure, you can. If you want to.
We have several people who donate throughout the event, and you could be one of those people, too. Go to WIBCRadiothon.com right now and make a donation of any amount.
And you can do it all kinds of ways. And if it's easier, just do it by a 12. Like a 25 by 12. You could do a 50 by 12. You could do a 100 by 12. You could do if you want to, 10 by 12. What's that? How much is that?
10 by 12? I thought I put a cheat sheet in front of you, $120, but...
maybe it's on the other side. Oh, wait, I only have a 25 by 12. Oh,
No.
wait, here's another one. She's got. If you could come into Sullivan Hardware, you would see me at a table, and I'm surrounded by notes that are on stands, that are on.
Well, I don't have a giant bulletin
on
board.
Computer. And we're streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah, you can
Hi,
check
everybody.
the YouTube stream
Right.
and see
You
the
can
setup.
You can see the setup. You can see all the signs around us right here. Is this the first year we've streamed live on YouTube?
Second
Year
we
done
tested
that.
it out last year.
Yeah, looks like a good picture.
You
It
look
looks
great,
like
Terry.
We're kind of like, I could see us kind of selling something. You know what I mean?
Well, it's my dream to be on QVC.
Just selling something.
Pure Memory Water.
Hi,
my
it's Terry
favorite.
and Mel, and we've got Pure Memory Water, and Sam's over there. You usually only see her arm. And this could be the start of something big.
I know. I like the pomegranate.
I like the pomegranate.
Pomegranate's my favorite.
So the Salvation Army.
I'm sorry, but I got really taken by how we could maybe sell something while we're here. Like a QVC kind of thing. We're selling the army.
We are.
We're selling this. We're selling the army.
We're selling hope, Terry.
We are selling hope. Did you want to say something, Sam?
Yeah, I just wanted to remind our listeners that, the WIBC Radiothon, it only comes around once a year. It's 36 hours. It's very intense. But at the end of the day, we take that money that you give so generously during these 36 hours, and we put it right back out into the community. So we have people that on Monday morning will be in our core community centers asking for help. On Tuesday, they're going to be in there collecting their bags full of toys and gifts for Angel Tree. And they're going to be in on Wednesday visiting the food pantry, making sure that they have food to provide to their family this month. So the dollars that you give during the WIBC Radiothon really mean something. We get really excited about the numbers on the Tote board. We love sharing that. But at the end of the day, it's really about those people who we're serving.
It is about the people they're serving. And I want to mention, too, because there are so many great people that make the holiday for the Salvation Army so very, very special for our Central Indiana community that needs that assistance. There's this group of motorcycle guys, right, and gals that ride over to your headquarters every year, and they're hauling toys.
The Circle City Toy Run, they are so much fun. And you know what? It's so funny because the WIBC Radiothon and Circle City Toy Run are the same age. The very first toy run was the same year as the very first Radiothon. So they celebrated 30 years this year. And, brought big truckloads full of toys to make sure that we could make Christmas happen for
I'll tell you
kids.
what, I've seen them come riding in on some of the worst days you've ever seen. I mean, raining, snowing, and here they come. Everybody all together in a caravan riding with their motorcycles and their toys in hand. It's just so many great people make the holidays very special for others. And we're grateful to you today. If you can give us a call at the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393 is the number. It's 833-855-9393. You can go online to the WIBC Radiothon or WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365. And you can certainly come down to Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. They open up here, I think, is it 9, 10, 8? 8 from the crowd. Listen,
Thanks,
we've
Dan.
got a crowd. I want everybody to hear all the nice people that are here. Let them hear you. See, there are really actually people that are here early this morning and helping us through all of this today and supporting the Salvation Army. But yes, they'll open up here in due time. You can come by and see us. We're going to have choirs. We're going to have bands. We're going to have entertainment for you. So things will be happening here very shortly. We're going to see if we're going to check into with some of the great people that have been our, what do we call them? Partners? Our
Giving partners.
Giving partners, excuse me. I'd forgotten for a minute. Our giving partners. We're going to meet some of them that you know here coming up this hour. And again, you can make that one-time donation of any amount, or you can certainly consider the 10 by 12s or the 15 by 12s. Make it easy on yourself. I know everybody's strapped for cash this year as they have been, but boy, you guys all come through time and time again, and we appreciate you so much. We were talking about some of these funds go from year to year, and from time to time we talked about Hidden Falls. Hidden Falls. Gosh, guys, I'm so
It's
sorry.
one of the most beautiful
Hidden Falls.
places in Indiana.
It really is, and there are other great programs, too, that they provide. They provide access to social service and programs. We've been doing this for 30 years, and one of the places that's close to my heart is the Women and Children's Shelter. And every year, they've allowed us to come in and see what's going on and meet some clients and meet staff and volunteers. And it is just holds such a special place in my heart. And we were remembering some of the things that you all have done to make these places more special. Upgrades and additions of programs. And one of those places I've seen thrive now and continually be upgraded is the Women and Children's Shelter. And it's because it's always full.
Always. And, we used to promote $25 for a night of shelter, right, on Radiothon. We did that for years.
Yep.
Do you know how much it is for a night of shelter now at the Women and Children's Center?
I don't know.
$64.
Okay, well, it's
$64.
Like everything else, it's more expensive.
It's more expensive, and it is always full, and sometimes it's past capacity. But to keep people safe and make sure that they have a roof over their head, they're sleeping on an air mattress in a big room. But if you want to make sure that someone can have a safe night at the Women and Children's Shelter, donate $64 right now.
That's it.
Donate $640.
One night makes
maybe
a huge difference.
$6,400. Whatever you can do, however you are moved to help, please do so now by calling the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393 or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I'm thinking about all the times my heart was touched by those stories going into that shelter and meeting the kids and meeting the women that oftentimes come in with, nothing. They don't have anything. They're fleeing a situation or they need to get out of quickly, and they don't take anything with them when they make that decision because it's a hard decision to make for so many.
Well, and so many things we take for granted. I had a roommate. We did a program there called Help Portrait, and she got a whole bunch of her photographer friends to volunteer, and we did family photos for the moms and their kids. And for some, that was the only photo they had.
Yeah.
Of their family, and to see the smiles on their face and to know that they had something that they could treasure and keep with them, that's priceless.
It is.
But we need real dollars to make sure that stuff can happen.
That's right. That's absolutely right. It is a beautiful place, and you help make it that. But we need those programs to continue because the shelter, it just continues to be full. All of them. 7:16, we're going to take a break. Call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Just one night. Can you support one night?
$64.
$64 for Women and Children's Shelter. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365 as well. We're glad you're here with us this morning. It's 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, holiday heroes. It's a special time of year at Shane Company. As a family business for 4 generations, we know firsthand that fine jewelry is the gift that says it all. From the engagement ring that says, "You're the one," to the diamond tennis bracelet that says, "Thank you for being you." We have the widest selection of fine jewelry gifts, in stock and ready to take home. Come pick out a pair of hand-matched diamond stud earrings or a necklace with a colorful gemstone. Check out our new Bloom collection, one of owner Tom Shane's favorites this year, featuring stunning sapphires, emeralds, or rubies. At Shane Company, every gift and every price range is crafted to our high-quality standards. We have jewelers working in every store to bring your gifts to life, making sure rings fit just right, setting center stones and engagement rings by hand, and engraving your pieces to make your gifts even more special. Your gifts will always be protected with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Joyner Homes has been building truly custom homes in Central Indiana for 18 years. They can build anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. They make it easy to build your dream home with an in-house team of architecture and design specialists. First step, visit joinerhomes.com. Check out floor plans, pricing, locations. You can even start from scratch. The design studio is where you pick out all the fun stuff, all the coolest stuff in one spot. And they're with you every step to ensure you stay on budget. That's joinerhomes.com.
I've been thinking about my Christmas wish list. Want to know what's at the top of the list? Never worrying about my family using all the hot water. Yes, endless hot water is what I'm hoping for this Christmas. Luckily, my friends at Hope Plumbing are offering an amazing special during the holiday season. $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Yes, you can give the gift of endless hot water and save $1,000 by calling Hope Plumbing today or visit them online at hopeplumbing.com.
Decisions determine results. So which path do I want to take?
help people in need, or stand on the sidelines watching. Worry about how to pay for school or have my education paid for. Push myself and learn new skills or stay the same. My decision is to serve part-time with the Army National Guard, and my results will be life-changing. What will you decide? Go to NationalGuard.com to learn more about part-time service.
Sponsored by the Indiana Army National Guard.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today. Audient Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to AudientHearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audient Hearing's Christmas sale live now through December 15th.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Good morning. It is 7:21, and here we are. We're right in the thick of it. It's Radiothon number 30, benefiting the Salvation Army, and we've got headphones going on. Hang on here, just as there you go. You got yours on? We've got a lot of cool kids here at the moment. Again, thank you for joining us this morning. If you can, make that phone call to the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now, 833-855-9393. That is 833-855-9393. We'll check with the Smith Family Tote Board after the news coming up in just a bit. But right now, we have to thank a good friend of mine.
Hello.
It's okay that I just touched your leg in front of your wife.
I think she's okay.
One of our giving partners this hour is our friends from Exercising. Bo Raley is here, the founder. How are you, Bo?
Good. We are so happy to be here and be a part of this every year. It's such a great thing.
Well, why is that to you? Why is it so special to Salvation Army in this Radiothon?
Yesterday afternoon, I listened to you guys, and I heard Matt Bear and all the guys talking about the Harbor Light Center and the work that it does.
Mm-hmm.
And I grew up with an alcoholic dad. And I saw my dad go through rehab 6 times. All 6 failed. The 7th time, he finally got sober and stayed sober for the last 20 years of his life. And when I hear stories about the Harbor Light Center and the work that they do and how they help drug addicts and alcoholics turn their lives around. I mean, you had a lady who had 3 years ago came in, and now she is doing great work with the Salvation Army.
I love that story.
And you know, if the money that we give and support we give can help someone like my dad turn their life around, stop drinking, and live a fabulous life and help others, then that's what this is all about. That's why we're here.
Always have been so grateful for your support. Bo Raley here, owner of Exercising. It's a 20-minute, once-a-week workout that we've been talking about for years that has truly changed lives of Hoosiers for decades. And 5 locations, and we'll get to all of that in just a little bit. But you and I have known each other for a while now, and what you try to do is it's always been about helping other people.
Oh.
It's about helping people get fit. It's about their health. You've always cared about people. And so this just feels like a natural match with you in the Salvation Army, caring about people.
Yep. And I mean, that's what we do at Exercise Incorporated. I mean, we help people change their lives in 20 minutes a week so they can get out and enjoy life.
Right. That's exactly right. That's right.
And the success stories we have are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people who couldn't get down on the floor and play with their grandkids, now they can. People who reverse osteoporosis. People who could never lose weight and they lose 50 pounds and keep it off for 10 years. When you do something like that for somebody, it absolutely changes their life, not just physical, but social, emotional. We help people change lives, and so does Salvation Army. So we're really glad to be a part of this.
He's so good, Mel, because he always brings the kids.
I love it.
Instilling that giving spirit in the kids at an early age. We're going to talk to all the kids in a minute, Mel.
Well, Bo, I just wanted to thank you for sharing your reason as to why you're involved with the Salvation Army, because I think that's really important to share, because we're all going through something. We all know somebody, and to be able to have that success and want to try to pass it on to help other people is really, really special. And so, one, thank you for sharing that. And two, thank you for creating such an amazing workout facility that doesn't feel like a workout facility, because it's all about accountability, right? It's the same thing at Harbor Light. It's about accountability, being accountable to yourself, having a partner. And you have that same model at exercising. Tell us a little bit about how, it's different than just going to a gym with the bright lights and the music and nobody knows your name.
Cool. So
you don't even have to put on exercise outfit.
That's right.
Oh, no. I've gone in high heels before and just kicked off my shoes.
David wears his tie.
Oh, yeah.
He's worn a tie to work
So
out.
when we started Exercising, we wanted it to be different from a gym, not intimidating. So it's small, it's private, no music, no mirrors. So people who don't want to go to, and we keep it cold so you don't sweat.
And you don't.
But people who don't want to go to a big gym, they feel really comfortable at our gym, because a lot of people are intimidated to go to some of the bigger gyms.
Yeah.
When you come in with us, you have a professional coach who's dressed professionally, acts professionally. It's a private setting. It's more like a clinic than a gym.
And hardly anybody. It's just you and your coach, and then
coach.
there may be 3 or 4 others in there, and that's it.
That's it. We limit it to 4 people at a time. That's the most we ever let in. But then your coach is your coach. You're going to come in and work out with your coach, but during the week, they're going to hold you accountable to doing things you need to do to reach your goals. They're going to call you. They're going to text you. They'll email you. They will check in on you to make sure you're doing what you need to do to reach whatever goal it is. If it's get stronger, if it's lose 50 pounds, feel better, have more energy, we will check in with you and make sure you're doing what you need to do.
I'm going to mention exerciseinc.com right now, because you've got great recipes on there. And Bo just recently has shared with everybody in his blog all of his favorite healthy snacks. And I can't tell you how good of a blog this is, because it truly does show you how you can have snacks and just and be okay because they're healthy. I love it. Chips, all kinds of stuff. His favorite stuff, where to get it, all of that good stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have a chart on our refrigerator, because I'm trying to teach my 9-year-old and my 5-year-old better habits than what I had.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Exerciseinc.com. Okay, so Bo brings the family in. Tell us who's all here. You've got family, friends. I see Stephanie over there. So, yeah, everybody's here. Tell us who's here and what we're about to do with these kids.
Okay, so first of all, Stephanie, who coordinated all this, is amazing.
She is.
To get 4 kids here at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's right.
And breakfast.
Well, she's military.
And we have got 2 sleepover buddies. We had a sleepover last night, and we got those buddies with us too. So
she also brought 2 casseroles and cinnamon rolls.
Did.
Like, she did it all.
She
is amazing.
She made 2 casseroles this morning.
Bless
breakfast
her heart.
casseroles.
She's so cool.
Got them here. So we have Cole, who's 13.
Hi, Cole.
He's in 7th grade.
Hello.
We have Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Who is she's 11, 5th grader.
Okay.
Sadie, who is 9 in the 3rd grade.
Hi, Sadie.
Hi.
And Clay, who is 7 in 1st grade.
Hi, Clay.
Hi.
And they all go.
What are you wearing on your shirt? What is that?
I'm a badger.
It's a badger. Do you like badgers?
Yeah.
What's so cool about a badger?
They're strong.
Oh, they're strong. You're the first person I've ever seen with a badger on their shirt. I love it. It's super cool. Are you guys going to sing for us? What are you going to do? You want to sing? You want to dance? You want to do poetry? What would you like to do, Cole?
We were going to recite Luke chapter 2.
We would love that. Let me just make sure with our producer.
Yeah, Ethan, do we have time to? Do you want to do that when we come back after the news? How much time do we have left?
Yeah, we can go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it. All right, Cole. Again, let's. You guys have done this for a couple years now, and the family has grown, and as it's grown, more parts have been able to be included for all the kids. So please go ahead. We're listening.
In those days, Caesar Augustus issued a decree that a census should be taken over the whole Roman world. This was the first census since Cornelius was governor of Syria. So everyone went to their own town to register. So Joseph also went up from Nazareth in Galilee to Judea to Bethlehem, because he belonged to the same line and household of David. He also brought him Mary, who was pledged to be married with him and was expecting a child. While they were there, the time came for the child to be born, and she gave birth to her firstborn, a son. She wrapped him in swaddling cloths and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn.
And there were shepherds living out in the fields nearby, keeping watch over their flock by night. An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news of great joy that will be for all the people. Today in the town of David a Savior has been born. He is the Messiah. This will be a sign to you. You will find a baby wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger." Suddenly, a great company of heavenly hosts appeared with the angel, praising God and saying,
"Glory to God in the highest heaven, and on earth peace to those in favor rest."
When the angels had left and gone into heaven, the shepherds said to one another, "Let's go to Bethlehem and see this thing that has happened, which the Lord has told us about." So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph and the baby who was lying in a manger. When they had seen him, they spread the word concerning all the things that they had been told about the child. And all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherds who said. But Mary treasured all these things and pondered them in her heart. The shepherds returned, glorifying and praising God for all the things that had happened, that they had seen and heard, which was just as the Lord told them about.
And that's the true meaning of Christmas, Charlie Brown.
That's the true story of Christmas, the most wonderful story in the history of our planet. You all did it beautifully. Thank you for telling us the Christmas story. Once again, the real Christmas story. Thank you a million times. Can you stick around for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, we'll take a quick break. You're listening to the WIBC 30th Anniversary Radiothon benefiting the Salvation Army. That was so good. Right here on 93 WIBC. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393, or online at WIBCRadiothon.com. 7:31, we'll be back.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Cameron Nigel here for Window Nation. I was so sick and tired of my old windows during the winter. There was condensation, there were chilly drafts coming from my old windows. Once I got new Window Nation windows installed, that all ended. And now during Window Nation's year-end sale, you can get 50% off all style of windows with a bonus 10% off.
Make 2025 the year you take care of your house. And that starts by calling Window Nation, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Hurry, this sale ends December 31st.
The holiday is coming quick. If you're looking for a perfect gift that will impress, put Tupelo honey under the tree. It's luxury honey from right here in the U.S. True Tupelo honey is only found in Northwest Florida and is only harvested 2 weeks a year. At Smiley Honey, we're shipping all over the country with guaranteed delivery in time for Christmas. Tupelo honey is sweeter, lighter, and healthier, and it doesn't crystallize. SmileyHoney.com to order today. Tupelo honey, the gold standard of honey.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
T.J. McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Fox News, I'm Jack Callahan. Still no answers as to who is flying suspected drones over parts of a handful of states.
Why isn't the Department of Defense, and Austin in particular, Lloyd Austin, calling for bring one of them down? Find out and do it over an unpopulated area or over the ocean. Find out who's sending them.
New Jersey Congressman Chris Smith on Fox's Your World with Neil Cavuto. Not a drone, but a bird strike gives a scare to some airline passengers, as Fox's Tom Graham reports.
An American Airlines flight bound for North Carolina had to turn around and land at John F. Kennedy Airport late Thursday after taking off from nearby LaGuardia. A burr took out one of the plane's 2 engines. The pilot declared an emergency, but was able to land safely with nearly 200 people on board.
No injuries reported. South Korea's parliament has voted to impeach President Yoon Suk-yeol. America's listening to Fox News.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything from my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
36, everybody. Good morning. We're watching ourselves on YouTube now. Bo Rayleigh, the founder of Exercise Inc. The kids are here, the Rayleigh kids. Just gave us a beautiful, just recited the beautiful Christmas story.
Yeah, they did great.
Terrific. Mel McMahon is here, Sam Hyde. And Mel, we do want to check, again, thank you all for tuning in this morning to the Radiothon. And Mel, you want to check on money?
Yeah, let's check on the Tote board.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Kathleen from Indianapolis. She just gave $50 in honor of Matt Bear. Shared his story yesterday.
He touched a lot of hearts yesterday.
And with your gift, the Smith family Tote board is at $177,165.
That is beautiful. You guys are coming through. We got a long way to go, but that's a nice number. $430,000 is what we would like to have before we leave you here tonight. And I mean that at 6 o'clock. And by the way, where are we? If you're just tuning in, we're at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware. Pat and Denny will be here at 9 o'clock, and they really bring it home. They truly do. They really work hard, and we'll finish this out tonight. Hope we can get that goal. Hope we get a little more. But for the moment, Mel likes $430,000.
Well, the Salvation Army likes $430,000.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Last year, WIBC listeners helped us raise $460,000, which was a new record. I would love to at least hit that again. Or, come on, it's the 30th anniversary. Doesn't $500,000 sound good?
Yeah,
They made me promise not to say $500,000 on the radio. But
oh, look at the kids' eyes.
I never actually agreed to that promise. So I'm still going to throw that out in the universe. That's what I'm going to pray for, because the more money we have, the more needs that can be met.
Yep. And there's a lot of needs.
Donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com, because you know what? 30% is what the Eagle Creek Food Pantry is up from last year. Fountain Square's backpack giveaway totals increased by 10%. And the Women and Children's Center has seen a spike in domestic violence survivors coming to them for help. And so we need more money So that way it's there when that need is there as well.
Yep, absolutely. Again, this is the 30th anniversary, and it's pretty special to us. That's a milestone for us, and there's a lot of great people that are celebrating that milestone with us and coming up and bringing us some money. And one of our giving partners this hour is Exercise Inc.'s Bo Rayleigh. How long has it been around now? I say decades. This is
21 years.
21 years for Exercise Inc. It started very humbly at one location
in Brownsburg.
Now you're there at 5 in Fishers, just about everywhere. People get it. 20 minutes once a week, they can do that.
You can do it.
You know, you can do that. That's easy in our busy time. Mel?
And it's really hard to find an excuse to not go.
Right. I
because
mean,
it's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 20 minutes. And it makes such a difference. Like, I move my appointments to Monday mornings at 8 a.m. So that's how I start the week, and I'm ready to go.
Get it done. And it really does change lives. And we hope that if you're looking for something like this, then maybe you'll give it a try. And you've got a deal right now,
So we got
Bo.
a deal. So nobody wants to start in the month of December. Everybody's, I'll start in
You know
January.
why? Fudge.
That's right. Fudge,
Cookies.
divinity, cookies.
Cookies.
Let's think about it.
More cookies.
All the good stuff.
Okay, but stop thinking about it. So if you come in the month of December for a consultation, you get 2 free sessions just for trying it out.
That's it.
That's it.
2 free
because
sessions.
Everybody wants to put it off till after the first year. So if you come in now, do a consult
December
now. Learn
only.
about, get going. You don't have to sign up. You just come in for a consult. You get 2 free sessions just for coming in. And then after that, you can make a decision in January.
You don't have to
about signing up.
You don't have to. You just going in and getting the consultation, get that done, because you can use those 2 free into the new year.
Yep, absolutely.
You'll love it. It's like that. In a minute, you'll be addicted, and you'll feel like I got to do this every week. I have to because I feel a change coming on.
And even if you take a break for a little while and go back, your body is never the same. Like, you just get right back into it. You're ready, and trust me, you don't want to leave. I've been going since 2019, and it's honestly the best thing that I have done to keep my mind healthy, keep my body healthy, and keep up with my 9-year-old and my 5-year-old boys. Oh, my goodness. The amount of lifting I have to do with them.
Right.
I'm ready.
Let's talk to the kids for a minute, because, you know, a big part of Salvation Army is with toy donations, right? We shop for kids, and kids get toys, and it's pretty cool. I wanted to ask each of you, what is the toy, the hot toy for your age, or what your age is looking for? Okay, let's start with Cole. You're how old?
13.
13. So what does a 13-year-old, if we're going to buy a gift for somebody for the Salvation Army and it's a 13-year-old, what do I buy?
Well, it's kind of hard considering that I don't do a lot of the things that most boys do. I mostly spend time outside, but
I love that. That used to be the norm. You know, kids love to be outside.
Most of what he's asked for has to do with hunting and fishing.
Hunting and fishing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good, though. That's what you love to do. You love to be outside, and I love that you love that at your age. Okay, let's go to, which one? Who should we go to? 1, 2. How old are you?
7.
7 years old. 7 years old, a boy. What would you like?
A mystery tackle box.
A tackle box?
There you go, fishing.
Fishing tackle box.
Uh-huh.
I love it. Okay.
No, mystery tackle box.
What's that?
Oh my gosh, it's this big crate that's full of lures that you have no idea what it is. It's a mystery.
It doesn't have to be a crate. It could be like a little box with like 7 lures in it.
But you don't know what it is. It's a surprise.
You don't know what it is.
But they have big ones. What's the mother load? It has like 200 fishing
No,
lures.
the biggest one is the wooden crate one.
Okay, yeah.
I love the idea of a surprise, though. That's cool. Okay, next. How old?
9.
9 years old. What would you like to have? Is it something with Taylor Swift? Should we buy something
No.
Taylor Swift-ish? No. What is it? Anything? Clothes? Toys? Is there a toy?
Give her a chance to answer, Terry.
I know it. I get excited.
You're living
talking to kids about
vicariously through them.
toys. I know it.
I want a light bright.
We love Light Bright. That's such an old classic. Light Bright. Okay, I can do that. I can go find a Light Bright. Okay, good. All right, we're thinking about the toys we're going to take over to the Salvation Army. All right, and next is how old?
11.
11-year-old girl. I'm buying for an 11-year-old girl. What should I get?
Something to do with Taylor Swift.
Perfect.
Just a little older. Right there. You're ready for something Taylor Swift. Okay. All right. Anything? Just anything? A book? Anything? Friendship bracelets? All that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time out. Wait a minute.
What is it, Bo? The
Are
father.
you sure you didn't want to say Caitlin Clark?
or Caitlin Clark.
Look, everybody's everybody's
they're
eyes
both
lit up.
stars.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're
so
good.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah,
They're going to
both
be
lit up.
besties, you know.
Yeah. Times athlete of the year. Big deal. She's a big deal. Caitlin Clark has really captured the attention. It's amazing. Okay, those are great tips. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate that. Again, call this number right now if you'd like to help us out this year. Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. We've got volunteers back there. There's some lines open right now at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. I'll do it again. 833-855-9393. Mel, you look like you want to tell me something.
Well, I just wanted to thank Baumgartner and Company Asphalt Services for their $250 donation that they just made.
Okay.
They've been serving Central Indiana for over 30 years, and they are happy to get started with their very first Radiothon here at the Salvation Army. So, Bo, thank you very much
Thank you.
to Exercise Inc. for helping inspire other companies to come on board as well. And we are getting closer to that $430,000 goal, Terry.
That'll be at 6 o'clock tonight when we finally have all the money in and the tallies and figure out what it is. But that's what we'd like to see this year for sure.
Let's hit that at 5 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and if we don't make it, Bo Rayleigh will come through.
Right, with a blank checkbook.
Another one.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
He'll fill the gap, right? He'll fill
Stephanie
the
didn't.
gap.
I don't know about that.
I'll tell you who has all the money is Clay Rayleigh.
Clay, where's all the money come from? Working?
Yeah.
You got a job?
No.
How you just do chores?
Yeah.
Really? Is there a chore that you just hate that you'd like to get out of?
Yeah.
What?
I'm doing dog poop.
I knew that's what he was going to say. My boys say the same thing. They say the exact same
What do you
thing.
mean doing the dog food?
Cleaning it up.
What do you mean cleaning it up? Going out in the yard and cleaning it up?
Well, Clay's the spotter. Cole's the one. Cole takes the scooper, and Clay's the spotter. He finds it, points it out, and Cole cleans it up.
Is it one dog or have you got a couple?
We've got 2.
You get 2 dogs. That's a lot of cleaning up. Big dogs, too, if I recall. Right? Pretty good-sized dogs. But that's how you're making a little money. You saving it for something special?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a mystery tackle box.
Oh, yes, the mystery tackle box.
Bo Rayleigh, the founder of Exercise Inc., and the kids are here, the whole family. Thank you for being one of our giving partners this year. You come through for us every year, and we appreciate you so much. You're a
Thank
good
you.
friend.
We appreciate you guys, too.
Merry Christmas, all of you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
That's all right. Everybody's paying attention to Mom, and you should be right now. Mom's most important. It's 7:46. Hey, make that donation right now while you're thinking about it. We appreciate y'all so much. WIBCRadiothon.com. That's a great place to start. Or call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, listen, are you a 50-year-old person looking for term life insurance? Then you need to talk to Bob. Bob specializes in helping people find $1 million or more of term life insurance for a couple of $100 a month. Look, you need to know there's a price war in the term life insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call Bob, and he'll shop and see how much money he can save you. Look, this could be the last term life insurance policy you ever have. Your rates are guaranteed for the next 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rates for the next 20 years. And if you're a smoker or your health is not perfect, Bob has great rates for you too. So for $1 million of term life insurance coverage for a couple of $100 a month, call Bob right now. 800-890-5075. 800-890-5075. 800-890-5075. That's 800-890-5075. Paid for by Term Direct.
Greetings from our agency, your Indiana Health Insurance Pros. And a thank you to our loyal customers for making our agency a national sales leader for the 7th straight year. We recently saved a family of 4 over $500 monthly when compared to their ACA plan. You know it's still Obamacare, right? We've recently saved a 61-year-old retiring couple over $600 when compared to their COBRA plan. Breaking news. We are now able to offer health insurance to employer groups of all sizes with 2 of the largest insurers in the Midwest. We'll be here when you need us. Quoting my favorite president, what the heck do you have to lose? We can help. As always, God bless America, or at least what's left of her.
Call Ron or Terry at 317-563-0868. That's 317-563-0868. Or go to rragency.org. That's rragency.org. A health plan managed and chosen by you, not the government.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family heating and air.
Maintenance is going to drastically increase the efficiency and performance of your system. It's also going to significantly improve the longevity of it. People think that they are saving money by skipping their maintenance, and in reality, they're just shaving years off the life and increasing the consumption of that unit, spending a lot more in the long term.
Get your tune-up today at Family Heating and Air, your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Lovebirds, you're in for a treat. With your holiday proposal just around the corner, Shane Company is here to help you create your dream engagement ring. This is your moment. Let's make it magical. Through 4 generations as a family business, we've helped tons of couples find a beautiful engagement ring for a price that works with their budget. We've always sourced diamonds directly, cut out the middleman, and passed the savings on to you. At Shane Company, we have the widest selection of ring settings and center stones, in stock and ready to compare side by side. It's so easy. Choose a look that brings your vision to life. From classic styles to modern designs, we have them all. Then pick out a natural or lab-grown diamond, a sapphire in your favorite color, or a vibrant gemstone like ruby or amethyst. With our everyday competitive prices and free lifetime warranty, your forever after is safe with us. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. We've got your dream ring and fine jewelry gifts for everyone on your list. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today. Audien Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audienhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audien Hearing's Christmas sale live. Now through December 15th.
Don't miss the holiday concert experience of the season. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. December 19th, Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster. An awe-inspiring blend of rock, classical, and holiday music for the entire family. Don't miss Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Hello there, and and good morning. Happy Saturday. 25 degrees, partly cloudy skies in Indianapolis. Terry Stacy along with Mel McMahon and Sam Hyde here.
Good morning.
Good morning, my friends. We continue on and get never so close to that 6 o'clock hour. I know it does seem like a long way away, but it'll be here before we know it. And we need to hit a goal of $430,000 to head into the new year for the Salvation Army.
We have some helpers with that, too.
Love to hear it.
Just did a 100 by 12. That's $100 a month for 12 months. And Zinc Distributing, Budweiser called in. They would like to throw out a $2,500 match. So they are going to match the next $2,500. So if you donate $10, it becomes $20.
Oh.
You donate $100, it becomes $200.
Okay.
And so we will do that until 8 a.m. So let's do it right now. WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank.
833-855-9393. Again, we are in a match challenge this particular few minutes. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. Our thanks to Zinc Distributing, Budweiser. Call that Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now at 833-855-9393. Also, we're going to give away in this hour, I don't know that you'll actually hear it at the moment, but somebody that's donating in this hour could walk away with an Indianapolis Zoo family 4-pack of tickets. It's a good prize. It includes admission for 4 guests and 4 complimentary ride tickets. So everybody that's donating this hour, your name would go into the hat, and you'll get a call later this week if your name was selected. So you got a good chance of doing it all throughout this day, but at this moment, we're looking at the zoo. We've got lots of cool stuff in each hour as we look ahead until 6 o'clock tonight. A lot of good people have come forward and said, hey, let's throw in something and make it a nice prize to somebody that's donated their money this time of year.
It's just a way these companies can say thank you. Thank you to the WIBC listeners for your generosity. Thank you for listening, and thank you for taking care of your community.
And thank you, Zinc Distributing, for your challenge this particular hour. Is it an hour, or are we just going to go for a few minutes here?
Well, we'll probably take it until after the news.
Okay, let's take it
we'll
until...
have an update after the news.
Until after the news. Again, this is such a big year for us millennial. It is a...
You called, Terry?
I did. It is a milestone, reaching this 30th years. We've seen so many good things that you all have been able to provide with your donations. And we talked earlier this morning about Hidden Falls Camp and so many other their special programs that they have. When you look at the kids, but one thing that I would like to focus on just for a minute, and I know we're going to have to run, but listen, I want to thank the Salvation Army for everything that they do for our veterans, okay? Because, we oftentimes focus on the kids, but when it comes to helping our veterans, we have so many that are homeless and need our help. And the Salvation Army comes through for them each and every year. So just know that your donations also go to support veterans.
One of my favorite programs that we did when I worked for the Salvation Army full-time was called Operation Compassion.
Yes.
And we would send care packages overseas.
I have done the same thing where we wrapped boxes and got them ready to go. Joanne Remender is such an integral part of that program, or was. I don't know if it's got to still be around, right?
It's around in a version,
in a different way.
It evolves over the years.
Yeah,
but
that's pretty cool. Maybe we get a chance to talk to her. I think she's been here the whole 30 years too. I think she started about that time.
She started as a gym teacher at the Eagle Creek Corps.
Did she?
Yes.
That's how she started?
She worked in the after-school program. She worked with the kids. Now she is she divisional development director, Sam? Divisional development director.
She's amazing.
So she has so many great stories. She's worked with amazing donors.
Yep.
And one of those donors we're going to talk about later, her name is Laura Lewis. You've probably heard that name associated with the Fountain Square Corps. She passed away this year at 107 years old.
She used to buy shoes for all the kids.
Over 5,000 pairs of shoes have been given out by her, and she passed away early in February of this year. So hopefully we can have Joanne on later to talk about these special donors.
I'd love to see
that
her
the Salvation Army has. And because of their support, because of your support, we're able to provide hope. We're able to provide those basic needs and able to help people get their dignity back. Yeah. And that's what the Salvation Army is all about. And because of your generosity, they can do that 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Yep, do it, please, if you would. Again, our thanks to everybody that has already donated. Pat and Pat. I'm so tired.
Pat made his donation yesterday.
Pat and Denny, they will.
Co-sponsor.
Yes, well, good. that's where we are. Pat Sullivan loves the Salvation Army dearly and their programs. So we're here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, and Pat and Denny, hopefully, Pat's been a little sick, so we're hoping he did get him back and in the seat, because they really are drivers of this Radiothon. So they'll begin their shows at 9 o'clock. I believe the doors will open here shortly here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. If you're here, I hope you'll stop by and see us. We're on the stage, and we're enjoying every minute. We're on the planned investment stage, in fact. Everything's got a name. We appreciate you and your donations. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Marshmallows were toasting and caroling out in the snow. Scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
Demanding answers about reported drone sightings. I'm Jack Callahan, Fox News, but the federal government not providing many, as Fox's Christina Coleman reports.
Pentagon press secretary said there was no evidence the drones came from a foreign entity or were the work of an adversary. President-elect Donald Trump writing on Truth Social, mysterious drone sightings all over the country. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Also, both Republicans and Democrats are demanding answers.
Suspected drone sightings have been reported in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and now in California as well. President-elect Trump plans to take some of his cabinet nominees to a special football game in Maryland today, as Fox's Chanley Painter tells us.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation, since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis, at one point, was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week, and the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
Director of National Intelligence nominee Tulsi Gabbard is also expected to attend today's Army-Navy game. President-elect's lawyers are once again pushing to throw out the New York felony crimes conviction. Mr. Trump's lawyers balking at the prosecution's suggestion of preserving the verdict by treating the case the way some courts do when a defendant dies. President-elect has been fighting for months to reverse his May 30th conviction. America is listening to Fox News.
Will Kane had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Kane Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Kane Show. Listen and watch now at willkaneshow.com. We're bringing forecasting grit to the gridiron. Fox Weather is storming the field with the risk of weather impact on the hottest NFL matchups all season long, delivering unmatched insight from the leader in weather news and how the forecast could affect your favorite players. We are taking you right into the end zone with Fox Weather's exclusive weather forecasting technology and the risk of weather impact for every single game of the regular season. Listen to Storming the Field every Friday on FoxNewsPodcasts.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Body cam footage released. 26 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 8:03. IMPD released body cam footage of an officer-involved shooting from last October. Harrison Silcox reports.
What started as a theft investigation turned into a police shooting that body cameras picked up the 27th of October. Officers were looking into a reported theft along North Keeling Avenue when a black Chevy pulled up. Inside was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint. That woman told officers afterwards she had already driven past before Julius Hill had jumped in the car and threatened her. That's when she pulled back around to get the cops' attention. Hill died in the hospital a few weeks after the shooting. No other injuries were reported. Everson Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
It may not surprise you that respiratory illnesses like the flu and RSV are especially widespread at this time of year. So in order to keep patients safe, hospitals in Marion County will be implementing temporary visitor restrictions starting as early as Monday. Some health providers that will be participating are Community Health Network, Franciscan Health Indianapolis, Ascension St. Vincent, Indiana University Health, and the Sidney and Lois Eskenazi Hospital. The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.06 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.02. It's 8:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening, and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
Still 26 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland.
Winterland, walking in the winter wonderland. 8:05.
This had to be Hammer's
Good morning.
headset. It's so big. What a buckethead he must be. Oh, my gosh.
I'm so glad you're here, Denny.
How you doing, girl?
I just was eating Stephanie's casserole. And
I sat in my car. I was doing my morning duties, and I listened to Bo Rayleigh's Kids. And I still remember when Cole did that by himself. And
Right.
now the whole hee-haw gang's doing it. Didn't that
Isn't it
really?
good?
That made Christmas right there.
It's a Christmas. That's the Christmas story.
And
Reason
you know what?
For the season.
The Salvation Army is rocking. Today is the day we got to bring it home, and it's not about any one person. It's not about Mel or Sam or any of the Salvation Army. It really is about our listeners this morning.
It really is.
This is where it's got to be.
It's because you are the donors. You
Yeah.
and our great sponsors. You're the one that makes these programs and all that they're able to do exist.
Yeah, and then we see stuff like this when the Rayleigh family comes in. I guess Lieutenant Colonel Stephanie got them up, kicked them.
She did.
And they were leaving the house at 6 o'clock in the morning. And she still made. Did you go over there to see this homemade casserole?
Made us casserole and cinnamon rolls. I mean, just good people. They really are. Bo Rayleigh and Exercise Inc. Welcome, everybody. If you're just getting up and listening to us, this is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And the phones are open and ready for you. The volunteers back there at the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393 is the number to call. That's 833-855-9393. And we're going to check the Smith family tote board here in just a few minutes.
I heard you guys doing your cipher, and I brought in one of my calculators from my accounting desk.
Did you?
And look at this. Sam gave me a big smile. She's been using her phone, I'm sure.
Well, that's pretty cool because there is a lot of ciphering going on around in this building because we're all counting down as we get closer. It'll be here before you know it at 6 o'clock. And we got a big goal, Denny. $430,000 is what we're trying to reach.
We're going to make that.
I don't have any doubt.
It is about the listener today, and we will do our best to entertain you. I don't know if you know this, but Sweet Allison Lemons, the producer for the Hammer and Nigel show, she has lined up some music for us, and it's going to be fun. I mean, that's what Saturday and the Radiothon's all about, is the music. And the stage is Nick Lopez, Cam. They've got this thing all ready for us, and we're going to be rocking.
We are indeed, and Mel McMahon is also here. Mel?
Yeah, I want to check the Smith family tote board. Matthew, thank you so much for your $5 donation. He also covered the 20-cent transaction fee,
Good
so
deal.
we really
Thanks,
appreciate that. That brings our total to $178,500. But wait, there's more. You know, Zinc Distributing threw out that $2,500 challenge. We had an anonymous donor call in, and they are matching that exact $2,500.
There we go.
So we'll have another update after
That's
the news
another
at the bottom of the
$5,000
hour. So that's
coming
another $5,000 to add to that number.
Were we this far along last year at this point?
No, Danny.
Okay, well,
No.
that's really good news.
No, it's
I noticed
great news.
that Duke was dressed like some wallpaper from Santa.
No,
Santa
he
looks
Land.
like Christmas wrapping paper. I love it.
I know.
Love
but
his spirit. I love his spirit.
That's what we need.
It's exactly
exciting.
what we need.
We got a lot of money to raise, a lot of people to help, a lot of kids to feed. Let's
and you
do
know
it.
what? It's going to happen. It's just going to happen. We talked about the stock market just briefly yesterday. 2023 and 2024 were just really, really good years in the market. And last night when I got home, I got a text message from my buddy Al, and he said, how do I donate appreciated stock? And Mel, I know that there is a resource when you call that 833-855-9393. When you call that number and you say, I've got donated stock, they have a whole protocol for you. So if you're sitting on some fat portfolio stuff and you've got some you've got all these unclaimed gains, for goodness sakes, there's a tax benefit for you. So no matter where you are on the economic cycle, if you want to donate appreciated stock, this is the place. They will take care of you. And the same thing for these donator funds that are out there in your portfolios. Good time to do it.
I didn't know anything about him till I heard you talking about him.
Really?
Or to even mention, and we also take cash, card, stock. And I thought, well, I didn't know you could do
What's
that.
funny is
Throwing it all out there.
Yeah.
The way we look at currency anymore, it's not just cash and credit. I mean, there's cash and credit. I wonder if we could take Bitcoin. But I do know.
Oh, I wonder if we could take Bitcoin.
I do know that every once in a while we'll find a Krugerrand or an eagle, what they call libs or a thing, and we'll see those one in the kettle. And there's more efficient ways to do that for the owner. But you know what? They've got the love of God in them, and they're going to share it, and that's pretty cool. And did you hear Matthew Hiplin's story? Oh my God.
You mean Matt Bear?
Matt Bear. I'm sorry.
Matt Bear, absolutely. Matt Bear. He and Ryan have had this podcast called Supporting Sobriety. And, it's pretty powerful that they both decided, let's do this. And so we're a natural fit, I think, for the Salvation Army to raise money because they are, they've lived this.
You know what? We listened to these stories. We heard the story about Eddie 3 times. We listened to Bo Rayleigh tell about his daddy 6 times. And we think that the only drug addicts are the ones laying on the side of the road at the circle or the ones, misbehaving. No, they are your neighbors. They are in your employment. They are your coworkers. You'd be surprised what sort of addictions are out there. And confidentially, the Salvation Army has the best program I have ever heard of. And I've had some pretty wealthy clients go through the stuff out in the desert where they can't go anywhere and they got these special meals and everything. Sobriety is hard to come by, but Salvation Army seems to have the trick.
They really do, and people will ask about it often. Why does it work with the Salvation Army? And again, everybody's different, and sometimes it takes more than 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 visits. But many say it's faith-based.
Terry, you've got to change.
That has really helped.
It is faith-based. A little bit of God, a little bit of you, and a little bit of partnership with whoever's watching.
But they're not going to turn you away if that's not your thing.
No.
But that's what they offer.
And here's the thing. They'll tell you right up front, the only thing you have to change is everything. If you come in here and you just want to change one thing, you're going to be back here. And Eddie 3 times told me that. And by the way, Eddie 3 times reached out to me this year. He's getting a promotion. And he said, can I use you as a reference? I said, Eddie, of course. But there's a guy that went through the program 3 times, and after the second time, he woke up in a hospital bed, and his dad was crying beside his bed. And he almost killed himself with drugs. And he said, that's what woke me up. And he said, I just told my dad, take me right from the hospital and right to Harbor Light. I think it was Harbor Light. I'm not positive. And he said it was at that point that I knew I had to give up my friends. I had to give up my house where I lived, my apartment. He gave up everything because if you only change one thing, those other 3 tentacles are going to come back and strangle you and drag you right back into the system.
You have to start completely new.
So we're going to hear some great. And that story yesterday about the grandmother who, she sat right there and told us she's reconciled with her 3 kids now in their 20s. Didn't that take?
She's pretty cool. I think. And is she coming back to see us, Mel? Who's coming up here? We've got a guest coming up here. I believe.
Well, it's in the binder, Terry. Let me look
right now.
Let me get my binder out
in
here.
my backpack.
I believe. I'm just checking. I just want to make sure. I know we've got somebody coming in today.
I don't think Loretta's was coming in today.
No.
She was in yesterday.
She's terrific.
She's
I could sit and
wonderful.
listen to her a million times, too.
Well,
That's Harbor Light.
those
She's
stories
an
are
employee now there.
just wonderful. And isn't it neat how everybody comes to...
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting our instructions from the major here.
Who's coming? Oh, good.
Okay.
We're getting our
Yes.
instructions.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Yes.
we got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. We're and that's
That's
okay.
behind the scenes.
It's Saturday morning, and this really is normally how things work on a Saturday morning.
And for all of you out there, this is like having 27 mother-in-laws and father-in-laws telling you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. I mean, it's like a
know.
family reunion from hell. But
Oh,
it's really...
my gosh.
You
Denny,
know you look forward to
love
this
it.
weekend every year.
Every year.
Yeah.
You can't wait to be sitting on stage and seeing how many faces I
was
make
going
at
to
you.
say that, but for all you listeners, you know if you get this much, I don't know, estrogen in one place,
Yeah.
the man is overwhelmed.
Well,
Hey,
I just want to mention real quick this particular hour, our thanks to one of our giving partners is Valpak. And Valpak has been around with us for many years, if I recall, and they're one of our giving partners, and we'll certainly hope we get a chance to talk to Jim Brantley, their managing partner there, and if not, we will certainly find out how much money they were able to donate to us this year. They're good people. And
you know, another sponsor, and Mel told me about this place last year, is the Indiana State Fair Holiday Lights.
Yeah, Christmas
Oh my
Nights of
God,
Lights.
Christmas night. We went to that
cool.
last
Yeah,
Thursday.
Richie's awesome.
That is a 22-minute ride.
Yeah.
And you dial to a particular radio station, and everything is synchronized. Mouths are moving to the things. They got kids. They've got floor decorations. And here's what they use. They use white buckets, 5-gallon buckets, and they put lights underneath them. And so they time them and they synchronize them. And so the lights come up. It looks like a graveyard.
It's
but
pretty
all the
neat.
tombstones all light up differently. And you've got to get out there because it's
It's a
there
good one.
until what? The
31st.
The 31st.
It's my kid's favorite.
It
The boys,
is.
We're
It
going
is.
on Friday.
A carload,
The boys
and you get
love
6
it.
in a carload, and you could probably throw them in the trunk until you get in there, and they wouldn't care. But
And you know what? I'll tell you, though, that's a family business. Richie King and his family own, and they are the coolest people.
Richie
so
brought
sweet.
bringing money this year.
Richie bringing
So
money
sweet.
in.
Yeah. Are they
just good
Kentuckians or
people.
Tennesseans?
They're from Tennessee, Bristol, Tennessee.
Yeah.
All right. Again, guys, the urgent care Indy phone bank is open right now at 833-855-9393. That is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. We'll take however you want to give it. We're grateful for it. You can certainly text the word Hoosiers. That's Hoosiers to 24365. 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. We're grateful. Thank you for joining us here on the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
I'm a firefighter.
A teacher.
I'm a farmer. I'm a barber.
A waitress. A mom. We're all part of your community. Every day we move in and out of each other's busy lives.
It's easy to take for granted all the little moments that make up our everyday.
Some are good, others not so much.
But that's life. It's when you experience a moment of uncertainty. Something or someone's behavior that doesn't seem quite right.
These are the moments to take a pause.
Because if something doesn't feel right, it's probably not. It's not about paranoia
or being afraid.
It's about standing up and protecting our communities.
One detail at a time.
Because a lot of little details can become a pattern.
We
trust our instincts.
just like you should.
Because only you know what's not supposed to be in your everyday.
So protect your everyday.
If you see something suspicious, say something to local authorities.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Bum, 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 Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Denny, when you get a chance, put your headphones on, listen to this. It's like it's fun. It's very... You like it?
Electric organ?
Is that what it is? Is it an organ?
It feels like I'm at Melody Skate Lines skating. I haven't done that. By the way, have you seen the new Chip and Joanna Gaines thing about skating? They have it on channel 214 on my
Magnolia?
Yeah,
channel?
And it's all about roller skating and dancing. And what these people are doing is unbelievable. Jumping in the air and backflips and into the splits.
I can't believe you're watching it.
What?
I mean, it just doesn't seem like
you
your
didn't
kind of
roller
thing.
skate as a kid.
I didn't. It just seems I didn't see you like watching something like that.
Well.
But I love it.
Okay, we're here at the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. I hope Sully's feeling better. He's supposed to be here this morning.
I hope he is feeling better, but we'll be here to help if
That's right. Last 29 marathons, we've raised $5.5 million. A
lot of money.
It's a lot of money and a lot of heart
That's
and
gone
soul.
now.
And you know what? It's not just the blabbermouths here on the radio. Have you seen this phone bank back here?
Yeah.
There's always somebody in there, and Sullivan's trying to freeze him out. I think he's hanging meat back there. It's cold.
It is cold. It's cold back there, but they're so busy on the phones that their hands are warm. I'm pretty sure.
I sure hope
they're
so.
typing very fast. They're typing fast, and they're moving.
And this is for you, 833-855-9393. Now, Mel wants me to say it 3 times. I don't think you're that silly. You're going to hear it every 10 minutes here for the next 24 hours, and you can remember 833-855-9393. But just to keep Mel happy, I'm going to say 833-855-9393 one more time. And the way to do it is once a month, have it pop out of your credit card. We used to call it a 12 by 25. Well, what was $25 is now 2.5 times more than it was just a few years ago. One night used to be $25. Now it's 2.5 times that, a little bit under $70. That's crazy.
Well,
what's happening to our currency?
I know it.
You know,
but that's what it is.
You all know it. So try to get that set up when you talk to them at the phone bank at 833-855-9393. They'll work out something for you. And whether it's $25 a month, $100 a month, we had a guy do $1,000 a month. Isn't that cool?
Great? I mean, it really is cool. We're so grateful for whatever you can donate.
And then the guy that
$5 is great too.
The guy that did the $5 has got as big a heart as the guy that does 1,000.
That's the truth.
That's what we
it really is the truth. That's Denny Smith. I'm Terry. Stacy Mel McMahon is here, and also Sam Hyde is here. And do you want to check in with anything, Mel? Do we need to check in with anything right now?
Well,
I just want to be sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank Patrick and Heather. They made a donation to thank the Salvation Army for everything that they do. And if you want, they donated $100 and covered the credit card fee. And thousands of dollars goes to running those credit cards. It's amazing.
I don't think
what
about
those
it.
fees
I didn't
are,
even think
and we
about
don't
it.
even think about it, right? So by saying yes, I want to cover that transaction fee.
That's
you
a
are
lot of
saving
money.
the Salvation Army a lot of money, and 93% of our donors have covered the transaction fee, which is incredible.
It's pretty terrific.
And speaking of percentages, do you realize how efficiently I'm going to call it a company, do you realize how efficient this organization is run? For somebody to work and run an organization like this on 18% overhead, that's it. 82 cents on the dollar is going to programs. And I just love that part.
And always has been. I mean, they have been efficient for a long, long time. They know how to do this.
They're tighter than the skin on a watermelon.
And I love everything about, and that's why we love that. I mean, there's so many organizations that you're just not quite sure where all that money is going. And with the Salvation Army, you can certainly trust where that money is going. As you said, 82 cents for every dollar goes to the programs. The unbelievable programs, the homework assistance and counseling programs, the dance, art, and music programs, shelter, meals, snacks, toys at Christmas, Hidden Falls Camp. I mean, the list goes on and on.
I'm going to tell you how tight they are. You know, we've met Major Mindy, the new Major.
Major Mindy.
The great Wazubi now.
I think she's
she
here,
has the reputation that she can squeeze a quarter and make it come into 3 dimes.
I didn't know.
That's how tight she is. She's from Wisconsin. She grew up in Michigan, okay. But now she's making fun of us because she's got a football team that's sort of good. You know, big deal. Come into Indianapolis and start making fun of our football team. Real nice,
I don't know
Mindy.
that she really did. I looked beyond how she worded that. I mean, I think it was okay.
Oh, she winked, and
she's around the corner. Is Major Mindy over there around the corner?
Oh, hopefully she's hearing all this. Oh, I'm wasting all this teasing.
Okay.
She'll be back shortly. Oh, her husband's hearing you. Her husband's hearing you.
Oh, is that the husband right there?
Yes, he's going to wave hi.
Okay, got
That's
it.
good. All right, so the number's 833-855-9393. This is the day we got to do it. This is, this is when we put the lid on it and send it off for a whole year. And you all know exactly what I'm going to tell you right now. You can't do what these people are doing. We think we can, but they do this day in and day out. And when we pack everything up when it's dark 30 tonight, these people go to work. I still remember trying to reach out to Mike Rowland one year afterwards, and on his birthday, Christmas Eve, on his birthday, they were out and about amongst them because that's when people needed help from the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
I can do that, but really and truly, that's not my life. I don't want to do that. So by giving now, and all of you who are listening, just rolling out of the sack, they really do the stuff that we cannot or will not do. And God love them. They go into battle every day. And doing into things that, Terry, I'm not sure I could handle it.
Well, for sure. And we learned this a little bit earlier, and it never even dawned on me that how important it is that they open the doors for us and for others to see what their mission is. Duke was talking about this. It's to bring them in, to let future sponsors and donors come in and see what we're about. You got to see it. Mm-hmm. We can tell you about it, but you got to see it, and that's why they encourage it. Now I realize 30 years later, that's why they invited us in so often, is to come and see what they're doing, and just to really grasp and be able to talk about what they do is hard to do. You gather
such a respect for the organization because what they're doing, and it's not, you talk about Spartan offices.
Oh, boy.
We're lucky it's not folding chairs and card tables. I mean, they have really done quite the job of husbanding all of the dollars that they are shared. And what an incredible organization.
I know it. And the need is great. And the shelters are full. As we mentioned, I have such a heart for the Women and Children's Shelter and all that they do there and what kind of Christmas is it going to be for all the kids.
Did you hear Chris Fultz yesterday telling us about what the police have to do? They go into these domestic violence things, and then next thing they know, they're transporting people over to the shelters. Yeah. And because you can't take them to jail to save them. I mean, and they're in life's tragedy, and they go there with nothing but maybe their driver's license and their kids.
And that's it. And just to have a safe place to be. Yeah. And that's where they are. They're in a safe place at these shelters, and they come in, and mentally and physically they are cared for. Kids are too. But it's that time. I heard a statistic the other day. We were talking about, the shelters, and we have and you just don't even know this because kids are still going to school, but there's 8,100 kids that are homeless in Indianapolis. 8,100 youth is the word. Youth.
My gosh.
That are on the streets, and they're still trying to go to school, and they're still trying to do the things and not let anybody know really what's going on in their lives.
That's almost 1,000 per township.
It's terrible.
Homeless doesn't necessarily mean sleeping on the sidewalk, right? Or sleeping in an alley. It means no permanent home, right? So they could be couch surfing. They could be staying with friends. They could be, staying at a Salvation Army shelter. They could be staying in a car, right? And making sure that those funds are there for the Salvation Army will help them help others when that help is needed and when they're ready for help.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow I'm meeting with a young man who is trying to make a decision between college and the trades. And he's got opportunities for job training. One of the things at Salvation Army, not a lot of people know this, but Salvation Army can take somebody middle-aged who thinks that they're on their last line of hope and really don't have any skills, and they will get them into job training, whether it is clerical, whether it is educational, or whether it's with your hands. And I really appreciate that about the Salvation Army, that they have not abandoned how we can work with our hands and make a productive living. But
it's training. It's all of that. I mean, there's so many programs that we oftentimes don't really focus on. Emergency housing, a safe place to go after school, the clothes that we can provide for them, the experience of a lifetime of Hidden Falls Camp. They help survivors of personal and natural disasters.
Who's the first one there?
It's always
that
Salvation
chow
Army.
wagon from the Salvation Army.
If you need help with rent and utility assistance, and the food pantries that are constantly needing to be filled because the need is so great. And bringing families back together through rehabilitation services is just pretty amazing.
Look how good they are compared to FEMA.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to take some pot shots at the government.
Okay.
You know, it is
Go
the
ahead.
Salvation Army. It is the grassroots sharing of wealth and resources. FEMA couldn't find their butt in a well-lit room with directional signs, but the Salvation Army is there, through the mud, through the track, up in the disaster areas, and God bless the Salvation Army. That's all I'll say. And that's why my family and I are such big proponents of Salvation Army.
The need is great, and the only way we can help them is to call 833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. We have volunteers that are taking time out of their day today to answer those calls, and they're waiting for you. Also, you can text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make that pledge of any amount.
Sullivan's listening. Spell Hoosier for him.
Hoosier.
There you go, Pat. It's all for you, buddy. You know, he's only got a fourth-grade education 4 times.
Hoosier.
Julie, thank you for your $20 donation. She did a 20 by 12.
Good.
Julie.
Thank you,
Julie is
Julie.
doing $20 a month, and she covered the credit card transaction fee as well.
Thanks,
Thank
Julie.
you so much.
Thank
for
you.
that.
Julie from?
Julie is from, Sam, I can't see that on my screen. Where is Julie from?
I guess I shouldn't ask questions that make you have to look for it.
I know.
I just wondered if it was a friend of mine, Julie.
Julie's from Indy.
Julie from Indy?
Yep, Julie's from Indy.
Okay, it maybe.
So
now this is where Sullivan would say, Julie from Indy, she owes me money.
And be like, that's my neighbor. No, it'd be his cousin or his friend. He'd try to take credit for it.
I know that once Pat also arrives, there will be some sort of, I would say competition that he likes to taunt.
Avon,
Brownsburg, Greenfield.
Cordsville.
We haven't heard from you. And I know that taunting will begin. And
Yeah,
again,
please take it
just
personal.
30 minutes. We're going to take a break. Did he say to take a break?
I think it's time to break. Hey, and Ethan is back. Ethan, open up your mic. You got engaged last week, didn't you? Ethan?
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it.
That's not
Mr.
good.
Bashful.
That's not good.
Oh, no.
What was
Okay,
Maybe
anyway.
Ethan, are you there?
I am.
And you got engaged last week?
I did. I was very lucky to find a very beautiful, smart lady.
Congratulations.
We all
Ethan.
we all marry up, Ethan. Every
Yep.
man will admit it.
And everybody that gets engaged right before the Radiothon needs to pony up a little cash.
Hey.
For the 30th anniversary of WIBC Radiothon. It is for the Salvation Army, and it's presented by Financial Center right here on 93 WIBC.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
My grades were bad. I appeared to be doing good at my school life, but if you would see me at home, it would have been a completely different story.
I mean, it was just rough focusing on school when your mother is somebody you have to take care of.
There are students who need somebody.
Communities in Schools is helping more than 1.3 million kids get whatever they need to succeed in school. You can help change the picture of education at communitiesinschools.org.
I hear people say we can't save every kid, but I think that we can.
Takes everyone in the community working together to create a brighter future. Give, advocate, volunteer, live united. Visit liveunited.org to learn how you can help.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown.
8:32. It is is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. We're doing pretty good, actually. We got a long way to go, but at this moment in time, the numbers look fantastic. Just call the urgent care Indy phone bank right now at 833-855-9393. And you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make that pledge of any amount. Mel?
Terry, I want to thank Jim Brantley, managing partner of Valpak here in Indianapolis, for his very generous donation.
Don't you still love getting the Valpak?
I do. I look through every single page. I love the magazine as well.
Me too.
And what a lot of people might not know is that Jim Brantley has been an advisory board member for the Salvation Army for over 17 years, 18 years.
Is that right?
Almost 20 years now.
Good
And he
people.
says he's witnessed the unwavering commitment of the Salvation Army officers, staff, and volunteers who truly embody the mission of doing the most good. The number of lives touched by the Salvation Army is truly incredible, from ensuring a child experience the joy of Christmas to facilitating complete life transformations. The Salvation Army is always there. And Jim, thank you, and thank Valpak and everyone that you work with for your $4,000 donation.
Wow.
We really, really appreciate it.
$4,000.
And I want to do a quick shout out also to Jim, because, you know, he is so amazing. He actually provides free space for the Salvation Army every month in his Reach magazine. So when he has a little extra space, he puts a Salvation Army ad in there. He has such a big heart for the Army.
That's cool. And just a good human being.
It is. And you want to know what that brings our tote board total to?
I do.
All right, checking the Smith family tote board, we are at $187,856.
Almost $200,000.
Incredible.
I'd like to get $200,000 right away.
Do you remember in 2019 when we were like, we're going to try to get $100,000 before Pat and Denny take things over at 9 a.m.?
I do remember.
It's amazing how much our WIBC listeners have stepped up and helped make sure that the Salvation Army is prepared for whatever is needed next. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
We talk so often about the inflation and how it's affecting everybody and everything. But I feel like every crisis that we've been through over the last few years, everybody still is able to come through. You put a little aside for a charity of your choice, and we're so grateful that it's Salvation Army right now. And truly, because you never know as you look at the year behind us and think, gosh, you know, it's just felt so hopeless, you know, that there was everything's the gas prices, the food prices, everything's so high. So it's remarkable that everybody still is able to come through for us year after year. And I know a lot of you are struggling, but somehow or another, you all find a little bit of cash, a little extra change, and you send it our way. And we are thankful. It's 8:35. Denny Smith is here too.
And look who else is here.
I know
the new kid on the block, Melinda, the major Melinda, but it's Mindy, and it's M.A.
M.A. Mm-hmm.
You know, there's very few Melindas with an M.A.
Very few, but I met one yesterday.
Did you really?
Melinda Lauder from
from Mosier Consulting.
Yeah. From Mosier
See,
Consulting.
Isn't that great?
Yeah,
and she, I found out, is also my corporate neighbor. So we're going to arrange a little lunch
She's
together.
the one that leaves the trash on the front yard. That's right.
Yeah.
That
We're
might be
glad.
me.
Anyway, Mindy grew up in Michigan, and Major Mindy, and then moved over to Wisconsin. She was getting punished, and then she found this football team she fell in love with, and she took a dig at us yesterday about our Indianapolis Colts. And I thought, you know, if you're the new kid on the block, you got to be a little bit more humble than that. But I think you guys. I think you guys got a chance. I'll just say that.
All right.
If you're talking football, I think you got a
football.
definite chance of raising a lot of money today for Salvation Army.
We're looking forward
you know,
to
when
that.
when you make that decision to become a part of the Salvation Army, is it a calling?
Yeah. You know, I believe that each one of us have a calling from our Creator God to be in relationship with God, to demonstrate that to others. And, you know, we all have our part. So I would say you have a calling as well, but I was called to full-time ministry and to serve through this vehicle of the Salvation Army. Some people have told me that I actually confessed that somewhere around 13. I remember it maybe around 23 years of age. You know, I was a youth leader at the time. I was and I had taken my kids to a youth retreat, and at that youth retreat, I just felt like, you know what? I might want to do something else. Ironically, my husband was having a very similar experience in a very different place. And so when we're back at home, he said, Mindy, we're going to go be Salvation Army officers. and just God brought it together for us that way, and so off we went.
So where was your first assignment? Where'd you go first?
We were in the Detroit area, Westland, Michigan.
All right, and then from Detroit, you started going up the ranks, if I remember
yeah. We had been Corps officers, which Corps officers run your local Corps community center. So when you walk into the Salvation Army in your neighborhood or your city, you would likely run into a Salvation Army
That's where the
officer.
rubber meets the road. Those
are the front lines people with the food pantries and the community centers and the rent assistance and all the things that you would get, all the support and help are right there at those Corps community centers. We then went to St. Louis, Missouri, at the divisional headquarters where we were the divisional youth leaders. So we were responsible to help support and resource all the youth programming for the Salvation Army in the state of Missouri. And
how did the bill collectors keep up with you? I mean, you're going from Detroit to St. Louis. You ended up in Wisconsin.
That's right.
I mean,
I think that's part of the job, right? I mean, part of the job is always moving.
Yeah,
that's really hard. I'm not sure I could do that, Mom.
Yeah, the Lord just makes it so that I'm at home anywhere I would be. So I know yesterday I had to bite my tongue about I actually love football, so I am happy to watch football. But
you mean I got under your skin?
So funny.
But
no, you did not.
When I was
trying.
in the Westland and the Detroit area, I felt like that was home. And when I was in
The
St.
Lions?
Louis,
Okay.
I felt like that was home. And when I moved to Green Bay, that was home. Growing up in Michigan, I had never gone to Wisconsin. There isn't much reason. It's very similar, right? Like, you want to be in the Northwoods or do you want to be in the Northwoods?
Yeah.
So, Wisconsin was new to me, but it felt like home. And now coming to Indianapolis, just about 6 months, my neighbors are all kind. Somebody brought my dog home already the other day. They already know it's my dog running the neighborhood.
You know what's a lot of people, I look at Sam Hyde over there. Charlie's her husband. She's got Ben and Alex. The kids grew up here. She's had this stability.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine picking up and moving as an officer every 4 to 7 years. How often do they move you guys?
We have been in our appointments, our last couple of appointments, for 6 years.
Okay.
So we were fortunate with our kids that they all, were in the school districts for a long time. So every one of our children started and finished at the same high school. So that was really important to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Stay there. I just want to throw out the number real quick. The Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. I hadn't heard the phone ring for a minute, so I wanted to make sure we get the number out. 833, I know, Mel, no. 855-9393. 833.
Well, I wanted everybody to get to know the great Wazubi here. Mindy just shows up in a uniform. I mean, we got to make sure she's the real deal.
Well, we do. And so when you come to a new city like you have Indianapolis and you start looking around, and I'm guessing you are emerged right away. You go and you check out all of the different places. And did the need surprise you? Are we like every place else that you've been as far as what the need is like?
Yeah, there's some unique ways the Salvation Army serves here in Indianapolis through our Harbor Light Center and our Women and Children Center. We don't have those facilities in every city where you would find the Salvation Army. And so because that's here, I did really dive into there. And, I came from a Corps community center where we really focused on youth and healthy aging. And so I really had to take a deep dive into learning about, what it means to be struggling with addiction, what that does to your family. And I actually was a bit surprised at just the number of people and the diversity of where they come from, of people who are struggling with dependence to drugs or alcohol. Having lived in, working in youth development, we did a lot of prevention, but I really wasn't working with people who were really struggling with those kind of things. And
that's baptism under fire, Mindy.
Yeah. And then, going to the Women and Children Center, watching people who are fleeing from domestic violence. Look, I have moved around a lot, but I know I could go somewhere if I needed to. Yeah. And to see women who feel like I have nowhere to go, that was really eye-opening for
Mindy,
me.
I have said that to people for ages, that, if you're in trouble and you just go to the Salvation Army, they'll figure you out. And if you're a baloney case, if you're just looking for a place, try not to take advantage, but you guys are the real deal, and that's 82 cents of every dollar we give this woman.
I want to mention that shelter because there was a time, and I remember vividly when it changed, that we would keep these places very quiet, because for the safety of those, and it became, and then there was this transition. Even I believe, like during a radiothon, I remember, oh, it's okay. We can tell listeners where they are now. I mean, it's they're very well protected, but it became an okay thing. But for a while, they were really quiet on where these shelters were.
Exactly.
And so oftentimes, unless you'd called a police officer to come and help you, you did not know where to go. So we kind of really have been okay with saying, here's where you go, the Salvation Army. And we've got a fantastic shelter right downtown that is full again, as it always is, with women and kids, whether they're homeless or whether they are fleeing a domestic violence situation.
Right.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Denny.
Oh, no, I was just bragging on her. I mean, when I know that 82, I'm a businessman.
I know
okay?
you are. You think about the money.
I do think about the money because I don't want to give it to a woman who's going to go out and go to the bars, okay?
Yeah,
and
I don't go to the bars.
I know. She's a little bit of a floozy, even though she's from Wisconsin.
Wow.
No, but
I am so sorry.
You're not sorry.
Yes. That is wrong to say so.
She's a floozy? No, she's Major Mindy.
Wait, does it have the same meaning in Indiana
as it does?
Absolutely.
Probably. Yes.
It was denigrating.
Sure.
It was for sure.
And he had no right to do that.
Why? She's my
bully.
She's my second cousin on my mother's side.
833-855-9393. That's the number you call. 833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. And it's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Ethan, do we need to take a quick break now? I thought I heard you say. I'm sorry. I actually thought I heard you say break. I apologize. All right. Again, text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make that pledge at in any amount. We're grateful for whatever you can do. We're just going to 6 o'clock tonight. $430,000 is what we would like to see by the end of this day, or more. That would be awesome. But we're waiting for you. We're waiting for those phone calls. Thank you for joining us here on the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Life insurance is one of those things that just about everybody needs, but few people actually have. Hey, if you die unexpectedly without life insurance, guess what? You'll leave your family with even a bigger mess. Life insurance will help replace your family's income. It'll help cover burial expenses. Life insurance can even help pay off debt like credit cards and medical bills. Life insurance can even pay for college. And if you own a business and you die, life insurance can help your business from collapsing. It can even help cover estate taxes. Life insurance has never been more affordable and needed. Plus, you can always shop around even if you have a plan and save some money. So call the Life Insurance Quote Line right now for free pricing information.
800-917-8730. 800-917-8730. 800-917-8730. That's 800-917-8730.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
T.J. McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
Prepared to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care ND phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
All right, guys, joining us now on the phone is one of our giving partners this hour, Josh Shelley. Josh is the Vice President District Manager here in Central Indiana of Horizon Bank, horizonbank.com. Josh, it's great to have you with us. How are you?
Hey, doing well. Great to be on with you, Terry.
Well, thank you from all of us. Let's start there for your support this year for the Salvation Army. Is it an easy decision to support their mission?
Well, absolutely. They do so much for the communities that we serve. Yeah, it is a great partnership to have.
Easy decision then. You know, Horizon Bank, I know, has a very long history. I think born in the 1800s. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So last year, we celebrated a pretty big milestone. Last year, we celebrated a 150-year anniversary. So we were founded in 1873. So pretty big milestone we were excited about.
Oh, my gosh. I wonder what banking was like then. You know, probably
a little bit different.
A little bit different. Before we talk more about the Salvation Army, what do you want our listeners to know about Horizon Bank?
Sure. Well, we are headquartered here in Indiana, Michigan City, Indiana, and we have a little over 70 branches serving Michigan and Indiana. And we love partnering with local community organizations through volunteer efforts and our support through sponsorships and donations. And we love being in the community.
That connection to community is very important. I'm learning every day how important that connection is. And that's the Salvation Army, that connection that they have to the community as well. We are so grateful again for your support this year for our 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. And again, Horizon Bank supports the Salvation Army. Primarily why?
Sure. Well, Horizon Bank supports the Salvation Army as part of our commitment to beyond ordinary banking, primarily through our Community Reinvestment Act, or also known as CRA platform. Our mission is to serve the underserved communities and partner with those we serve through a range of services, including everyday banking, business banking, community service, and event sponsorships. We also offer financial education, first-time homebuyer workshops, mortgage solutions tailored to low to moderate income borrowers, ensuring that we are making a meaningful impact in those communities that we serve.
We have lots of people that are moving to Indianapolis and to the central Indiana area every day. And if they don't know about Horizon Bank and would like to learn more, how do they get in touch with you?
Well, first, we would love to get to know anyone who's new to the community, and we can do that a number of different ways. They can go visit our website at horizonbank.com. They can even book an appointment through our website at their local branch, or they can just reach out by phone and talk to us, and we'll invite them in and see how we can help them with the number of solutions that we offer.
Josh Shelley, Vice President and District Manager here in Central Indiana of Horizon Bank. HorizonBank.com. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for what you're doing for the Salvation Army this year, Josh, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas to all of you there at Horizon Bank.
Well, thank you. It's great to be a part of a special organization, and Merry Christmas to everyone, and hope to see you at a local branch soon.
All right. Well, that was Josh Shelley from Horizon Bank, one of our, I'm going to call him a partner, because the corporations and the businesses step up and share so much with us. We're about to go into the phase where we need you as listeners to step up too. This is the Salvation Army Radiothon. We have raised $5.5 million over the last 29 years. We've set a goal of $430,000. Of course, if we go over that, that's great. But for the Salvation Army, that's the goal, and by golly, we hope to drag us all there. And we want you to know that it's not about any one of us. We approach this as humbly as we possibly can. We're just sort of the shepherds and the stewards to get us all through this. But it's not about Hammer and Nigel, and it's not about Casey and Kendall and it really is about you. Just thanks for letting us talk to you and sort of coach you into giving from your heart. The best way to do it is through that phone number. It's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And I'm not going to say it the third time just to see if I can get under Mel's skin. But you can also get us at WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text to us, text Hoosier to 24365. Really, we'd like to see you. Come on down. The music's about to start. I'm looking at Brothers of Accord who are already in the studio here, and we've got basement brass that's practicing back by the Christmas trees. But we are going to entertain you today with some of the best musicians and the best people that we can. They are a good group, Brothers of Accord, premier men's barbershop quartet. We'll share them with you. But most of all, give us a call, 833-855-9393. Mel?
Mark and Carmel, thank you for your $100 donation, and thank you for covering that transaction fee for us. That throws another $4 in the pot.
That's 4% that they nick you from the credit card companies.
It's a lot.
Let's not get started on
Horizon Bank donated $2,500. So
that was Josh. That was Josh Shelley.
Bank.
We just shared some time with him.
And Max from Plainfield made a one-time donation, $124.80 after you total up the transaction fees, and that is in honor of Terry, Denny, and Pat.
Oh,
he says, God bless.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, see, don't you just get a big smile? You can personalize your contribution, too.
Yeah. You can do it in honor of someone. You can send us fun little notes. You can throw out little challenges.
You want to know a secret? This
I don't
year,
know, do I?
On the virtual kettle,
Uh-huh.
I sent out, I was pretty busy trying to get people.
Your virtual kettle was incredible.
But do you know why? Because I reached out and I said, I want you to do good for the Salvation Army, but all I want to do is beat Pat.
I knew that's
and
what you were
everybody
say.
started, I want you to beat Pat too.
I
So
love
that's
it.
where the money came from. And
I
we
love
got
it. We'll do that big reveal this afternoon.
Oh, that'll
I'm
be
excited
fun.
to see
But
how much money
you know
have
what?
in your
Whether
kettle.
you're doing it in spite of somebody, just to taunt somebody, or if you're really giving it from the heart, it doesn't matter.
Either way, it's okay.
833-855-9393. The Smith Family Tote Board is, I don't know, I think it's on vacation for a bit, but we've got a backup system. And we've got it figured out how we're going to handle it from here. But really, Mel, we're in the 170 range right now. Where are we?
We are, no, Denny.
Okay.
Denny.
Oh,
at last check, we were at $190,585, which is absolutely incredible. So it was just a handful of years ago. Our goal was to hit $100,000 by the time you and Pat took things over on a Saturday morning. I would love to hit $200,000 by the time we come out of the news.
Well,
so if you're listening,
we got 5 minutes.
You got 10 grand lying around, we'll take it.
Well, if you got $10 laying around, really, we do look at them all the same. You know,
they all add up.
Do what you can.
Every penny
that's
counts.
What we want you to do. Now, we've got somebody from the Brothers of Accord over here giving up a lung. I hope he can get him through this.
He'll be okay.
But we're going to have Dave Pigman, Bob Kendall, Jeff Broadfoot, and Kev Baylor, the Brothers of Accord. I think this is number 6. Is that right? Number 6. I probably got somebody in there I shouldn't have got in there. Kevin and Jeff.
Kevin, Jeff, David, and Kurt.
And Kurt. All right, we'll get him. Well, I hope the other guy isn't dead, but rest in peace if he is. Okay. Anyway, they're going to join us, and we've got a lot of music. Allison Lemons has really got some good music for you, and that's what the Salvation Army Radiothon's all about on a Saturday.
You know what? Fun fact that the Salvation Army is the second largest music educator in the United States.
Salvation Army?
Yep, right behind the public school system.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, music is a huge part of the Salvation Army and
I
their ministry.
donated my old cornet to them.
Did you?
Long time ago, and I had a few regrets about that, but they need it more than I do, and they probably play it better than I ever did.
We had the honor of hearing the Chicago staff band at the Red Kettle campaign kickoff at the Columbia Club, and they were just incredible. And they played pieces, that were written by people in the band. I mean, it's amazing to see what they can do with the music, and it really put you in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah, the thing about the Salvation Army, it's always been about brass, and I'm a brass guy. And last year I got to tease the saxophone and clarinet player major that was here with us. But really, usually it's about brass. And if you are ever out and you hear a Salvation Army brass band playing, hopefully it's snowing. Hopefully it's a little bit chilly and you're all bundled up and you hear that little tinkle, tinkle, tinkle in the background. Mel, have you seen the new ways you can give nobody carries change anymore, and very few people carry cash. So if you've got a chip in your card, they got a $5, you got a $20, and they got a $25. They've got different things.
Tap to give.
Tap to give, and you're good to go, and you're doing your part. So exciting things.
We try to make it easy to make you feel good, right? You're paying it forward, paying it back, however you want to think about it. We are making sure that the Salvation Army has the funds they need to take care of whatever those needs are. And what's unique about Radiothon and the bucket that we have here, this kettle that we have here, is that all the money goes to whatever the most immediate need is. So 5,000 kids getting toys at Christmas this year. If there's a shortfall with that budget, we can dip into the Radiothon pot and use some of that money to make sure that all of those kids have toys. That's just one example of how this money is used.
Well, we're coming up on the top of the hour. We're going to get the WIBC newsroom. Ethan Patterson, newly engaged, is back, and he's going to be commanding the station wagon for us for the next 5 or 6 hours.
Is he old enough to know what a station wagon is?
Is he old enough to know what marriage is all about? I do not know, but Cam's over on the board. And really, this is the smoothest I've seen things go. We actually have a dedicated breaker at Sullivan Hardware.
Oh, no, it blew this morning.
Well,
at 6 a.m. We had no phone.
Well, we got a new extension cord.
No, we just have a cord going through the greenhouse.
Yeah, most of all, please give our thanks to Horizon Bank, who shared their bounty of their business ventures. And there are so many more that you are going to hear today. Some of them are just individuals like you and me. Some of them are, moms and pops. Some of them are national corporations. But here's the good news. They know their businesses here in central Indiana, and they feel this sense of obligation. They just feel this sense of wanting to help. They're moved to help. And I like that. So on behalf of Terry Stacy, who, you've been eating. Terry, we got 30 seconds.
Did you find a cinnamon roll or the breakfast casserole?
I found all the food and all the good people.
And Taylor Bakery brought in 3 dozen donuts via John Hewlin and Cindy, and they're to die for. I mean, the big jelly ones in the
delicious.
Just
delivered.
Mel, you've got responsibilities. You need to stay right there.
Right. If you want to see how Radiothon's really going, get on the YouTube stream, and you can see our face.
All right, we got 10 seconds, Terry Lynn. Lock her out.
All right. Grateful for your help. Call us at 833-855-9393. You're listening to the Radiothon for the Salvation Army. 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Demanding answers. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. More drone sightings have local officials in spots across the U.S. demanding answers, but the federal government is not providing too much.
Pentagon press secretary said there was no evidence the drones came from a foreign entity or were the work of an adversary. President-elect Donald Trump writing on Truth Social, mysterious drone sightings all over the country. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Also, both Republicans and Democrats are demanding answers.
And that's Fox's Christina Coleman. There have been drone sightings in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and California. President-elect Trump plans to take some of his cabinet nominees to the annual Army-Navy football game today.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation, since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis, at one point, was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week, and the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
And that's Fox's Chanley Painter. Also, Director of National Intelligence nominee Tulsi Gabbard expected to be at that Army-Navy game. And President-elect Trump's lawyers once again pushing to possibly toss out his felony convictions on that New York business records case. Lawyers balking at a prosecution suggestion of preserving the verdict by treating the case the way some courts do when the defendant dies.
It is time to take the quiz.
5 days a week, it's 5 questions in less than 5 minutes. We ask people on the streets of New York City to play along. Let's see how you do.
In the Christmas classic, It's a Wonderful Life, which lead character says the line, "Say brainless, don't you know where coconuts come from?" Never saw it.
George Bailey. How'd you do exactly? These get tougher, so hang on.
Take the quiz every weekday at thequiz.fox. Thank you for taking the quiz.
I'm Benjamin Hall, Fox News correspondent and New York Times best-selling author. Join me for my brand new podcast, Searching for Heroes. Every Sunday, I'll speak with a few silent but noteworthy heroes, everyday people who illuminate stories of compassion and are true embodiments of heroism. Make sure you subscribe to this series wherever you download podcasts and leave a rating and review.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Charges filed. 28 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 9:03. Criminal charges were filed against a 19-year-old in Marion County Friday. John Herrick reports.
Back in October of 2023, Kaylin Washington died at a Halloween party. She was 16 years old. Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says it was 19-year-old Jalen Helm who organized and promoted a lot of illegal parties like that on social media and gave dangerous people access.
Jalen certainly was aware that there were individuals who were going to come to these parties that were going to be armed. He instructed them on where to go so they could make entrance into the parties.
Mears says Helm is facing several felony charges, including money laundering and reckless homicide. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Pacers defeated the Philadelphia 76ers at the Wells Fargo Center 121-107 Friday night. The Hoosier team had lost 5 of its previous 6 games, having fallen to the Hornets on December 8th. Friday's game was the second of 4 meetings between the Pacers and the Sixers during the regular season. Indiana dropped the first matchup. The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.06 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.02. It's 9:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening, and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
Still 28 degrees and sunny here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell time and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away.
Hey, good morning. Welcome.
Hey, Lazarus. How are you?
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center.
Jesus himself has healed this man.
Attention.
What do you mean?
I haven't paid attention, so I don't have all the
I'm so
nuances
glad that,
down.
Did you get some rest?
25 by 12. 25 by 12.
No.
There you go. Say the phone number 3 times. You'll be fine.
Where is it?
Well,
there it is.
It's right here, Pat.
This
Look
one
at
right
all this.
here?
Everything's right here.
All right, the king has arrived. His name is
Welcome
Pat
back.
Sullivan. He is our gracious host here for the 30th annual Radiothon.
You know what I thought?
What?
When I read this, I saw it out there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, wow, Salvation Army has everything covered. If someone gets hurt, call urgent care, Indy.
Yeah.
I didn't
that's our
realize
phone bank
I didn't
sponsor.
realize it was the phone bank. I thought it was in case one of the volunteers went down.
No.
Call urgent care at 833-855-9393.
Well, I'm sure Dr. Jim Pike would be happy to take care of everyone
Okay,
as well.
so
But
they're
sponsoring
actually
the phone bank.
sponsoring the phone
Yeah.
bank.
Welcome to Radiothon, Pat.
Okay, yeah.
You doing okay?
All right.
Hanging in there?
I'm doing okay. I have a touch of the bug, you know.
Yeah. I got hand sanitizer right here. I have tissues for you.
Hey, you know what?
Snacks,
No, that's for
waters.
us. We don't care.
We're good.
He's
At
already,
any time, you
he's
guys,
already
We're
healed.
good.
You know, you can hit me in the face with disinfectant.
All right, we can do
I
that.
got glasses on.
We can do that.
Why don't you sit down, make yourself
Yeah,
comfortable?
we have a lot of money
let's
to
tell
raise.
the story
Waiting
real
for Denny
quick
to move.
before
I'm
we
waiting
get
for Sam to get me
before
a
we
tote
get the
board
home and
total,
garden
and we
show
can do
portion
the
of this going.
update.
Wait a minute, you're talking and you're talking.
I know. I want to let people know that what's going on behind
hear
the
you.
scenes is Pat has been under the weather for the better part of 4 days. We got this text message that said, I don't know how to say this, but I'm sick, or I got the flu. I'm on Tamiflu. I should be okay by Saturday.
That's right.
And we all, fainted and thought, because you're the anchor leg, brother.
No, I've been doing all the things.
Been pushing through.
A lot of vitamin C.
He's been faking it.
Straight shots.
Here's what I knew.
I don't believe a word.
Straight shots.
10 o'clock
Shots of
yesterday
vodka.
morning, I bet he was here because those trains are not pulling out of the station without Sullivan in the house.
No, you know what?
I
We
don't
have
think he
really
was
good
here.
people.
Yeah.
Really good. Wow, look at Duke.
I know.
I know.
I know he's all.
He looks
He's
like
on
he
YouTube.
looks like he
Snowman.
lost a bet.
It is bright blue with snowmen on it. Pants, suit coat.
Yep.
Just say it. He
Looks
looks
like
like a
wrapping paper.
pimp in pajamas. Look
He
at him.
doesn't. He's so festive.
It is very festive.
Oh, God. Do you have matching underwear and socks?
WIBCRadiothon.com is where you can go to donate. And Pat, I have a little info for you, a little
Okay,
surprise. Do you remember when we used to have a goal of getting to $100,000 by the time you and
I
Denny
know.
went on the air on Saturday?
The way, Mel, that you throw this thing on my back to carry it home.
Now, don't start sounding like, Rob Kendall.
Come on, Mel. Throw it on my back and let me take it home.
All right, I know you've been MIA. We were just like walking into this. So we just checked the Smith family tote board. We are at $192,153.
Here we go.
No way.
That's
Here we
right.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did it?
We're kicking off
Good
the show
number.
with a
And
new record.
If you look over at Sam, she's got the jumper cables hooked up to her computer so
I
we
am
can do
trying
this.
to think. Last year we were like at 119.
Yeah,
something
it was
like
about
that.
120,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So, goal
So
is,
where's the money coming from? Everywhere?
it's coming from
You gotta
everywhere.
fill
Our
me in.
listeners, our WIBC listeners, have been incredible. We're actually getting bigger one-time gifts than we've ever received for a Radiothon, which is amazing because the need is so much greater this year, too. Remember, the $100 you gave last year doesn't buy you the same thing with $100 this year.
God bless the
So-
United
know
States
that.
of
From the
America.
$5
There's no
donations,
inflation. You know
from
that.
the $5
Right.
donations to the $5,000 donations,
inflation.
we are thankful for every single penny.
That's right. That's right. So we're at 71st and Keystone, and we are going to take this thing right through 6 o'clock. We have great musical guests. Looks like in the 9 o'clock hour, is this 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock?
This is 9 o'clock. Brothers of Accord
Wow,
are going to
just
join
right
us
off the bat.
Allison's
boom,
in
right
charge of
now.
all things
And
fans.
Pat
I
is going to
have
hit every
no time
break
today.
this time because we're on a tight budget for time.
Tight budget for time.
And Brothers of Accord are joining us at
Brothers of
9:15.
Accord.
Yeah. You used to sing when you were in school, didn't you? Did you sing in the shower?
No, but I had a big week because I had to sneak in because I, a little under the weather. But my grandson was in the 3rd grade play over at St. Pius.
He was a baby Jesus?
No.
Okay.
He was playing the part of Pat Sullivan.
Whoa,
And
that's a big
they
role.
wrote the Sullivan Express train into the 3rd grade play.
Get out of here.
Oh, my
Very
goodness.
exciting.
That's cute.
What an honor.
Yes.
If
And
that's
so he
not the
played
peak
Pat.
of your career,
It
I don't
really
know what
is.
is.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I thought
absolutely
You've made
the
it,
best.
Pat.
And they had a cardboard cutout of one of the train cars. And he
Stop.
came out with his face in it.
Stop.
Yeah.
Do you
So
guys have any
cute.
pictures?
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
I may have
and
to
he
put
was-
one on Facebook.
He played
wait a
Pat.
minute.
He played you.
He played
But
me.
I thought Patty, that you
Well,
knew us, was
Patty-
the baby Jesus.
Yes, Patty, our young babe, one of the new babies, he played the baby Jesus. Now, I will say, he was the understudy.
Oh,
The
in
first
case-
baby Jesus got sick.
Oh.
So,
And who
Probably-
knew Jesus
and-
was a ginger?
I know.
Redhead.
Yeah, a little redhead baby boy in the
I know.
manger.
But oddly enough, the Virgin Mary was also a redhead.
Oh, wow.
In the
That's
play.
what they don't
Well,
tell you in the
that makes
Bible.
Yeah, things they don't tell you. So it's kind of a big week.
Well,
how
we
exciting.
are the Home and Garden Show, and we are here for the 30th anniversary of WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army. It's
You know that second
Pat, let me-
Radiothon.
Pat,
I remember being
Pat,
at Lafayette
you need to shut up.
Square.
We're gonna talk about other people for just a second.
Lafayette
You'll be able to
Square,
talk about yourself for
selling
8
tennis
hours.
shoes.
But our thanks to the Financial Center, also to the folks at Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, which you're going to be calling at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Sweet Allison is here.
Yes, and I want to let regular Home and Garden Show listeners know that we are actually live streaming like the big boys do.
What does that mean?
So if you go to YouTube and go to WIBC Marathon, Radio Marathon, and just type it in the YouTube, you can watch us live the entire day. It's
Wow.
I told Hammer Nigel I feel like I'm on a nanny cam or something, and our listeners can just spy on us. But it's cool too because all the information, if you want to donate, is on the title card. So if anytime,
how do you do that?
just YouTube and then go to WIBC Radiothon. And it's going to pop up right away, and you can spy on us all day long.
You can also
and
do that.
there's ways to donate there as well.
And it's 93 WIBC, if you want to remember it, WIBC Radiothon. We're trying to make it as easy as possible. The problem is you got to look at us. I mean, if you're going to YouTube, you're going to be looking at
Well, that's part of the
quite
charity.
a crew. That's part of
They have to look at the faces of radio.
Oh, my gosh.
So what might be fun, too, is to come out to the store
Yeah.
at 71st and Keystone, feel a little bit of the holiday spirit, and then you can do your giving right here.
Oh, yes.
And we
Your customers have been so generous.
And we have live bands all throughout the day today. We have
Allison, thanks
tons
for
of
doing
red
that.
kettles around with the bells, just like old school. Makes you feel in the Christmas spirit. So
Yeah.
it's definitely fun to come in the store.
So, yeah, it'll be fun. And then the trains start running at 9:50. So
Are you going to excuse
plenty
yourself, or
of
have you got that
kids.
covered?
What's that?
Are you going to excuse yourself and take off?
No.
All right. Well, we're going to do some music. We're also going to have this hour is brought to you by our giving partner, Michaelis. And you know that name,
I saw
Pat.
Richard.
Richard's
Yes,
here.
he's here.
Zach's here, I think. I can't remember who's here. But anyway, we're going to have him on here for just a little bit. But most of all, before we go to our first break and come back with the Brothers of Accord, please dial that number, 833-855-9393. I promise you, we will do our part.
833-855-9393. It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Not Pat.
Yeah, that was
days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
This is Denny Smith for E.F. Marburger. We're not going to have In the Weeds, but these delightful people at E.F. Marburger, you know, they're your flooring experts. They're the ones that have taken care of Indianapolis for, are you ready for this? 4 generations. They've been around forever. The current 4th generation is Kim and Kelly, and there are very few family-owned and operated businesses that have lasted that long. But here's the thing. This 4th generation, they've got a showroom that gives you carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, cabinets, countertops, all the choices you can possibly have. And here's the thing. You go to the big box store and you get your quote. Go to E.F. Marburger, too, because they beat the socks off those people, and you get the quality craftsmen. You don't get subcontractors. You get quality craftsmen who know how to install it and install it properly. They stand behind it. Go to that showroom at 9999 Allisonville Road. Go to efmarburger.com. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and Saturday, 10 to 4. Our thanks to efmarburger.com.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional, plus get a free large Big Green Egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. There's nothing that will make your loved one more emotional on Christmas morning to see a gift card from Gutter Helmet.
It's two steps above a garbage disposal.
To protect your home, protect yourself, because without working gutters, the gutter system is to move the water away from the envelope of your building. And without it, that water can go into the basement, into the crawl space, and those problems don't stay there. They go throughout the house. I have gutter helmet on my home. Denny had gutter helmet on his home in Speedway. Dick Crum has gutter helmet. Terry Stacy has gutter helmet.
I'll tell you how honest they were. I had him come out to the farm. They said, Denny, you don't need it. Now, how many businesses will take care of you that way,
It's
Pat?
pretty obvious you don't have any trees. So anyways, gutter helmet, the number 805 helmet. That's 805 helmet. They have great financing right now. The best time of year to get gutter helmet is right now. 805 helmet, gutterhelmetindy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
You need better water, really. Why don't you call C&J Water today for a free water analysis and see why you need better water? When you do, you'll get a 10% discount on all C&J Water products to improve your water quality today. For better skin and hair, you don't need a different shampoo, detergent, or lotion. You need better water. Now's a great time to upgrade. Call C&J Water for great systems and great people too. 317-733-SOFT. That's 317-733-SOFT.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 Light-Up Village Room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas Vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, the Home and Garden Show is at our second home here at 71st and Keystone, where the Sullivan family has graciously opened this winter wonderland up.
I can hear now.
Yeah, for the radio. No, thank you. For Radiothon number
Cam.
30 for the Salvation Army, and it is built on musical groups. Today we have the premier men's barbershop quartet. We know them as Brothers of Accord. This is visit number 6. Is that right, boys?
Hey, do they know what kind of competition they have coming in?
Shut up.
The ukulelees will be here later. You boys better be good.
So we got Kurt Baylor on lead. That's the guy that carries the melody.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Baylor is the tenor. Those 2 boys are brothers, and I'm sure there's no competition there. Jeff Broadfoot's a man with the pitch pipe. He's the baritone. And then David Pigman, who is our bass and suffering from pulmonary embolisms right now. It's Brothers of Accord, and the first number for us, I think, is going to be Jingle Bells. Here we go. Brothers of Accord.
Jingle, 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 jingle all the way. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or 2 ago, I thought I'd take a ride. Soon Miss Fanny Bride was seated by my side. Jingle, jingle, the horse was lean and lank. Misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and we We got a song. Jingle, 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 jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A one-horse open sleigh. Jingle, all the way. Hey!
There we go. David Pigman, the bass you heard. Kevin Baylor, our tenor. Kurt Baylor on lead, and Jeff Broadfoot is our baritone. It's Brothers of Accord, Pat.
You know, the Urgent Care Indy phone bank awaits your call. Now, if it is busy, just keep dialing back. We have a fair amount of volunteers there. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
Oh, 833. You're just making me do that for Mel, right? 833-855-9393. Listen, these Brothers of Accord's got a Christmas show tomorrow in Shelbyville at the Strand. It's $20 general admission, $5 for youth. It's circlecitysound.org. Down in Shelbyville. That's right, Pat. But they're singing tomorrow.
There you go. And joining us.
Who's got a singing number?
Is our hourly, no, we're not calling it an hourly sponsor anymore. What do we call it?
Giving partner.
A giving partner.
But it's our show sponsor.
Yeah. It's Michaelis.
It's Richard Michaelis.
Hey, Richard.
Morning,
Mel.
Good morning. Great to see you.
Thank you. Great to see you.
All right, so here we are. You guys have done Phone Bank. You have done so many sponsorships, and here you are for Radiothon, number 30, big boy.
Number 30 is amazing.
It's good to have you. And who's your sidekick here that you bring all the way up from northern Indiana?
So Zach Terry with our firm. Welcome, Zach.
Hello. Zach. Good morning. Good morning.
Remember Zach joining us in Atlanta, Indiana?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And then the big... remember what happened after we left there?
Oh, my gosh. They towed the guy. Somebody's
the murder mystery from the 70s.
Yeah, I bet your grandma knows about that, Zach.
Trust me, I've been called like 3 times about it. I know
we'll
as
have
much
to do a separate show on that one.
You give me $50, I give you some insider information.
Whoa, there's a minute.
I'll give $50. I'll tell you what.
But the $50 will go to the Radiothon.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Come on, Richard.
I'm going to take $50 out of my wallet. That goes to the Salvation Army, Mel, and then after we get off, I'm going to get the skinny on what's going on.
I put my name on that because he owes me $50. I'm not letting him get credit.
I think it's 50 and 50, Danny.
I can give you the serial number on that.
I think it's $50 every time he tells the story, so tell him in private, right?
Mel, Mel, you're supposed to be seen and not heard. Look at that call.
Don't get mad.
Take it easy. You said that you're the alpha female of 2 brothers.
So let me just jump over to the
I just was doing that for the YouTube stream so they could see the reaction.
Let me jump to the Michaelis Corporation and how they're involved in the community. Why is this important to you, Richard?
Well, we're just a huge fan of the Salvation Army and what they represent. A Christian-based society since 1865, sound right?
Yeah, 65, 66.
Out of London.
Doesn't make...
And we haven't been contributing that long, but we've been involved for the last 15 years, I think, and we just appreciate what you do for the I don't want to say down and out, but the folks that are struggling out there with maybe addiction issues.
Richard, the thing about small businesses is they recognize that because they got employees who might have issues, and we don't know where to send people all the time. Sometimes the health care, our insurance covers it. Sometimes it doesn't, and it's nice to have that in our our back pocket for help.
I would say the other side of the small business owner is you're busy. I'm busy, right?
Right.
We're slammed.
Right.
And it's like having an agency like the Salvation Army to do and to help our neighbors when I have this, I don't have any time. I'm not going to go out in the middle of the night and pick up a family. My life is so full at work. So having the Salvation Army do that for me, and that's what I send a text out to all of our managers because quite honestly, earmuffs, Mel, this thing is a pain in the rear end for us because we have to move a quarter of this store. I mean, this stage was is not empty space.
But you live for this, and that's just how you are.
But
you are.
My staff is exhausted, and I told them, I said, this is why we do it. And you know what? Every one of them gave. It's like just a reminder of why we do this.
Your point is well taken, though. We are busy, and we can do this one weekend a year. We can give money, we can give support, but for goodness sakes, God bless the Salvation Army.
My point is as well, though, is 'tis the season. You know what I mean? This is a busy season from Thanksgiving on to the first week of New Year's, you're jam packed regardless. So
Absolutely.
I mean, you might as well add a little sprinkles on top, and it helps people out. So
No
it's
kidding.
like it's worth it, in my mind.
And look at Mel. Mel represents this organization of all these businesses from all over Indiana. Mel, every one of them has to have a place to say, can you help? Is there somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible what we can do when the community comes together. And, like Pat said, some people can donate time, some people can donate talent, and other
Right.
people can donate treasure.
Yep.
And whatever it is, it all makes a difference.
And for small businesses, sometimes treasure's the best way for us to
really
do
is.
Well, absolutely. And, I mean, you rely on public donations. So this is a great time of the year because it's a giving time of the year. So I can't think of a better time to have a radiothon.
All right, so how busy are you?
We're busy. We're always busy.
Is it because of the cold weather, or what's it caused?
It's cold weather, and I think just a little accident that happens out there. We've got some water pipes that are starting to crack and burst. We've got the vehicles in buildings.
I was just going to say, how many vehicles in buildings this week?
A lot. And then it's the fire season, so that's the worst of the worst. But
Please
there
be
are quite a
careful.
few house fires out there, and we hate that. But
Michaelis is available 24/7, 365.
That's like all the
including
time.
Sunday.
Yeah.
And you know what? And they're out there helping their clients, but they're not scooping up families. That's what the Salvation Army is doing.
Right, and that's when the Salvation Army will show up on the scene of a fire to make sure that the EMS and the fire department is taken care of, make sure that family is staying warm and has a place to go for the night.
Well said, Mel.
Huge,
Absolutely.
which is huge,
Absolutely.
because that's usually one of their biggest concerns after something like this happens, or something like that happens. Is we see it a couple times a week, but they usually live it once in their lifetime, and that's a huge part of it, is answering those questions of like, where am I going to go? Where's my kids going to go? Where my dog going to go?
I'm going to give you with our fire, I was going to go to Richard's house.
I'm going to give you.
I don't blame you. I heard
We
he
would have
cooks-
put you in the attic.
I heard he cooks a pretty good meal. So.
All right, 60 seconds. All the different things Michaelis does, from mold remediation. Give us the 60-second spiel, the elevator spiel.
So we're full-service general contractors, and we specialize in the emergency service world. That could be water, fire damage. It could be smoke damage. It could be mold remediation work. We jumped into the basement waterproofing system about a decade ago, so we do a lot of foundation repair work, basement walls, crawl space walls. We're offering, during the month of December, a 10% discount on all the waterproofing side of the business. And something we're offering is no money down, no deposits, no money down until the job's completed and you're completely satisfied on the waterproofing side. So that's helping a lot of the consumers out there with maybe transactional stuff, where if they're trying to sell a house and there's a deal breaker.
Yeah. So and maybe you're, you have a finished basement and you're hanging a family photo on the wall, and you notice that there's a gap in the bottom of that frame, and it's like sticking out.
Where did that come
That
from?
would be something that you guys could take care of.
We could help with.
Yeah.
And you've got these magical craftsmen that come out and can really do anything. They can.
Well, thank you.
No, I had them at my house. Remember when I had the gutter issue on the gutter board?
Right.
Came out, and it was just magic the way he had everything on the back of his truck. And what really touched me about him is on the back of his truck, just behind his saw, was a picture of all of his kids. And that told me this kid he considers it home for him, and he's a good employee.
You're talking about one of the greatest people I've ever met in my life, and he is a fantastic man.
So I'll mention this: we have wonderful vendor partners, wonderful subs, but we've had a concerted effort in the last couple of years to hire W-2s. So that's helping with efficiencies, but also culture. I mean, we've got a really strong culture, and we've got just like your staff from your days in plumbing business. They make all the difference in the world.
Absolutely,
because they buy into the company, they buy into the culture.
The fish stinks from the head down.
There you go. Exactly.
If you're rotten, they're going to be rotten. And if you're a good soul, which you are, brother.
Thanks for explaining that. I really wasn't sure.
You weren't sure how to do it. Well, if I can give Mel a hard time, I can give Michaelis a hard time too.
The medicine I'm on, it's just like the fish stinks.
I'm in the same boat. I've been congested for like the last 2 weeks, and I feel like I'm like a sponsor of a certain vapor rub. You know what I mean?
Well, you can back that chair up.
That's exactly.
I've been all right. I'm cleared now.
Oh, sure
I'm
you
okay.
are.
Yeah, my lady will kiss me now, so we're good.
Oh, really? I'm sitting next to Lazarus himself. Well, on behalf of the Salvation Army and certainly the Home and Garden Show, Pat and me, you guys are the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We're so
Appreciate
happy to be part of it.
Wait, Mel, what do we call him again?
Giving partner.
Giving partner.
Yes. I thought she said talent. I thought she pointed at us and said the talent.
No, we're going to give you a
swear it
really
was
nice
like-
certificate, and you guys are going to give the Salvation Army money. That's how it works. That's what a giving partner
And we're
is.
happy to do it.
And look, the major's over here, all the way from Wisconsin. We're going to present this and get a picture.
This is how you at home can help us help our neighbors. Give a call, the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. They'll take care of all your medical questions. Plus, you can donate to the Salvation Army, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. When we come back, you want to do a tote board update?
That would be great.
Some donors?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan. It is, it's Christmas time in the city.
In the city, silver bells. Do you have any of those? Are you selling silver bells?
We do have silver bells. We have gold bells. We have great fresh cut Christmas trees if you're looking for a Christmas tree. Best trees we've had in 5 years. It's so great to have nice trees again.
You still have a good selection?
Yeah, we still do.
All sizes?
Most sizes.
Okay.
Little and big, we're kind of low on. We've got that going on. Allisonville and the Yellow House. We have two different gift shops at two different locations. So everyone goes, well, I went there. It's like, no, we have different buyers. So everyone thinks we have the same stuff. We don't at all. I mean, occasionally we'll run into the same things. But
yeah.
But you'll find so you really, what I'm saying is you should go to both stores.
Oh, I think that's a wise decision to make to let them know about both.
It'll be a little crowded here at Keystone. The train starts running at 9:50. So feel free to park on Keystone Avenue.
No.
It's three lanes each way. They don't need
Don't
all
give them
that.
that kind of advice. That's wrong.
Stop by Sullivan Hardware and Garden, won't you, at 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Rich up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers and SullivanHardware.com.
If you have a well, you simply have to have regular preventative maintenance or you'll have a no water event at some point. For a limited time, C&J is offering a well cleaning and a 6-point inspection for only $845, and that's a full 15% discount for the cleaning, a flow evaluation, switch analysis, pump amps test, pressure tank check, leak inspection, and a bacteria sampling too. Clean out before you chill out, just call C&J. Great systems and great people too. 317-852-WELL.
Little mouse behind the scenes making it happen.
Hi.
Yeah, Sam's your tote board.
Hi, everybody. It's Terry.
Oh, hey, Terry.
Hi.
Are you live?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
If you or somebody you
Are
know
you paying for
belongs to, no. If you or somebody you know belongs to an unlimited car wash program, don't miss out on this very special savings from Jiffy Lube. Now through the end of the year, get $20 off their signature service oil change, plus a free tire rotation. Just point out that car wash sticker, and Jiffy Lube will do the rest. Jiffy Lube also services brakes, tires, tune-ups, and more, making it your trusted one-stop shop for vehicle maintenance, and you never need an appointment. So stop in on your way to the car wash and save $50. I said the wrong number completely.
Is it more or less?
I think it's 20. Yeah, it's $20.
I'm sorry.
The other
It's
three's on
$20.
Terry. You can reach her at Terry
Sorry, we're
at
not live.
WIBC.com.
It's saved $20, and you get a free tire rotation at Jiffy Lube. Nobody does it better.
I wouldn't pay for that.
When was the last time you practiced your home fire escape plan? Be sure everyone in your family knows what to do if there's a fire. Get out, stay out. It's your fire safe response.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
That's right, Johnny Donovan. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Mary from Indy, David from Indy, a nice donation. Brenda from Mooresville.
Look at that.
Ooh, my
with
neck of the
a
woods.
26 by 12. Emily from Coatesville. And I'm so happy to see this because we thought Zionsville had closed down. Mike and Beth from Zionsville with a nice donation.
How much did they donate, Pat?
$260.
Oh, thank you very much.
And for those of you listening, Pat
Avon, not so sure.
There we go. I was just going to warn everybody throughout the state of Indiana who hears us, Pat is going to make fun of you. He is going to try to humiliate you, but he wants you to give. So when he makes fun of Avon,
trying to humiliate you.
Oh, okay, yeah. On behalf of the world.
That's a new tagline for Home and
I
Garden.
think so.
It really is.
All right, so Mel will give out the number, and then we're going to go some music. Have you got some totals?
We want to do the tote board.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
So right now we go to the Smith family tote board, and our total currently is at
$200,879.
There we go. That's good. That's good. All right, the number so that we're going to bring you some music here from Brothers of Accord, but give us a call at 833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Mel, that was 3 times. And now Brothers of Accord, who are going to be in a Christmas show tomorrow at Shelbyville at the Strand. $20 general admission, $5 use, circleCitySound.org. $3. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. They're already picking at me. They're playing the part of Pat Sullivan. Start singing, boys.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for them.
Was the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. And there were carols on the square, laughter everywhere, couples kissing under the mistletoe. I can't help reminiscing, knowing I'll be missing Christmas Eve in my hometown. Nothing can erase memories I embrace, those familiar footprints upon the snow. There's so much to remember, no wonder I remember Christmas Eve in my hometown. I'd like to be there, trimming the tree there, and there's a chance that I might. I can hear singing, steeple bells ringing, Noel and Silent Night. Wise men journeyed far, guided by a star, but though I'm not a wise man, this I know. Through dreams and just pretending, I'm there, and I'll be spending Christmas Eve in my hometown. Christmas Eve in my home. Christmas Eve in my hometown.
Wow. That was so good.
That was right.
Brothers of Accord.
Don't take the cinch off that tenor just yet. We got one more number, but that's Brothers of Accord.
Don't take the what off
the cinch. Yeah, he's cinching it up. Could you hit that note that high?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
A cinch? You don't know what a cinch is?
No.
I'm going to talk
Not in
slow
the
for
way
you
you
all the
used
time.
it.
Anyway, Brothers of Accord, what a great thing. If you want to learn more about them, it's circleCitySound.org. They are really a premier group, Pat. It's good to have them here.
They really are.
Salvation Army.
Love them.
If you have a special event and you'd like them, you can hire them. Bar mitzvah.
A bingo.
Matter. Yeah, a bingo thing.
Oh,
it really doesn't matter.
Nuh-uh.
They
Yard
can,
sale.
Yeah, they can do. They do a little rap.
They do.
They do.
Can you see David Pigman doing a rap? I don't think so.
Have you seen their hip hop set?
Really?
It's good.
I heard Snoop Dogg's going to be
Look at
featured
them.
on the
They're all
next
wearing
one.
blue, and they got the khaki pants and stuff going on. It's really good.
833 833-855-9393 is the number to call.
It's 833-855-9393.
Do it, Allison.
Do it.
I don't have it in
Do
front.
it.
Look at it behind it.
You're supposed
That's so hard. Wait, where's it at? I don't
It's
even know
right
what's
here.
going on. Hi, 833-855-9393.
That's the Urgent Care Indie Phone Bank.
There we go.
Volunteers are standing by.
You can also go to WIBCRadiothon.com, but that Urgent Care Indie Phone Bank, that's a pretty tough job. Pat puts them in the back room where there's no heating, okay?
Well, that's where they're doing the exams.
That's right.
Dr. Jim Pike
So we
knew
put it
everyone
back
was
there.
going to be sick, so he was very happy to sponsor the phone bank today.
No, I mean, really.
I love Urgent Care. That is my doctor.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That was mine too.
I mean, that's just where you go. You can go in a blink and
79th and Michigan Road.
You go there.
Staff is wonderful.
We sent one of our young guys sliced his finger pretty badly the other day, right to urgent care.
When you took me to
actually, what we did first before we sent him, I called 833-855-9393 and described the wound.
No.
I also gave a 25 by 12.
Perfect.
And then
One-stop shop, really.
They told me what to do and what location.
When I
to go to.
when I got hurt, you took me to Kerry Wassam at the vet. Well, I didn't appreciate that.
That's for a booster shot.
No, well, that was
for
I didn't
parvo.
know. I didn't know I could be spayed.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
it's the Home and Garden Show.
You got all your shopping done, Tara?
No,
You
I
don't?
still have a couple things to get. What about you? Are you done? I
No,
can't
I don't-
imagine you like actually shopping, going out and shopping for anybody.
I don't. I shop on the 23rd.
On the 23rd, where you
'cause
get some deals on the
It takes
23rd.
the stress away. Like instead of worrying, it's I got to go shopping. I just go. I'm going on the 23rd.
All right, now our Christmas exchange is next Saturday. That's when we're going to do it because that's.
I've already got all the gifts.
Really?
Don't look at see my bear tower. Have you seen my bear tower
Where?
over there?
Guys, it's a beautiful.
Isn't
It's
that-
actually towering over us.
Yeah.
Which
How do
I
you-
love.
What, are they
It's a-
just for show, or can you buy the
No, you can buy 'em.
You can buy the top dog bear.
Yeah, it's a 12-foot tall bear high-rise.
It reminds me of going to the toy store as a kid, and they would have at Christmas time the giant shelves of just stuffed animals.
Yeah.
All the way back.
And it's right in the center of the store, in the midst of all the Christmas trees.
You
It's
should
so
put a star on the
festive.
top, like it's an actual tree.
You know, it's funny. We have part of our train this year, the new thing, the concert hall. The top bear is holding a star.
Oh, and swinging
Sway
back and forth.
Yeah.
Does his arms get tired?
Hey Pat, we've got some thank
He's
yous.
from France.
He's strong.
So he's strong. but he
It's
does his
International
arms up. He
Village
might
out there
smell
in the
bad.
barn.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
really
we've got
hairy.
some thank yous. I want to say thank you to Taylor's Bakery for providing donuts for all the volunteers.
Oh yes,
here.
so
yum.
good.
Also, I want to say
I didn't
say
get
thank
any.
you to John and Cindy Hewlin, who always go over to Taylor's to
There
pick
they
it
are,
up.
right
They are
there.
in the
Right
front
there in the
row.
front row.
John and Cindy come in. They give separate envelopes. I don't think Cindy really wants to be associated with John, so she does her own envelope,
Fair.
and you can do that too. But
They're such
anyway,
good
it all
people.
goes in the same kettle. And talk about small businessmen.
They're they've been very, very good
Yes,
to
they
the
have.
Salvation Army.
Good people.
And really to our radio show. They tend to listen. I'm not.
Yeah, Cindy's company is
Really
called
sure why.
Essential Signs. Essential Signs. If you need sign, just
If it's essential that you get a sign,
You mean
call
like for your
Essential Signs.
just to have that you'd wear on your back, or you mean like something
Yes,
for your store?
She specializes in sandwich boards.
Come on.
Well,
Come
they're,
on.
they're coming
I'm
back.
getting the eye.
Cindy,
I'm getting the eye.
that is the
that
stink
is
eye
not
for
the
sure.
specialty.
All right, so Pat, you want to bring us up to date on some contributions?
Wait a minute. Is this Essential Architectural Designs?
No.
Is that somebody else?
Signs. No,
Pat-
there's no word.
Well, there's
D.
two different
Just read the
companies.
cue card, will you?
Well, it says Essential.
Do you want us to print it?
Essential signs.
Essential
Just read the
Architectural
next one.
Designs donated $1,000.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Mike and Debbie from Carmel, $156.
Aw.
Wow. John donated $4,000
John.
in honor of Pat.
John who? John.
And
John.
Now, I carried those donuts with you
And-
back to the back. I took you out to the car. I even shoveled your walks, and you did this for
Denny,
Pat.
I think
me.
For you.
I think someone.
It's so nice.
is there anything written on
It's
the
so
next
nice.
line, Pat?
Yes. Joe and Nicole donated $100.
I think you need to move your thumb
Thank you,
a
Joe
little
and
bit.
Nicole.
Oh.
Yeah, I think move your thumb a little bit. Yeah, what was that? What was that? So John
In
donated
honor-
$4,000
In
in honor of.
Pat and Terry.
John
Yeah.
Hewlin,
Oh, look, I love that.
there's going to be
Thank
something in
you.
your milk box when you get out there. And
Oh, Denny's on there too.
Oh, Denny is too.
But he's
he
last.
did put my name. Why don't you? What did you?
My thumb. Look how big my thumbs are. It was right over your name.
It's all right. It happens, but I'm glad you moved it.
See, look. How would you read that?
Sullivan, you need to sit on that thumb and read it.
John donated $200, and from Canby, $104 from Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you,
is Canby
Jennifer.
Hendricks County, or is that
It's Morgan County.
Morgan
again.
My hometown.
There you go. The number 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. Come on, Hancock County.
You are listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Signs.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for LD Smith Plumbing. I'm looking at Nicole over here, who is one of our partners with LD Smith Plumbing. You've heard the jingle, but I'm not sure you know the story behind it. There are a lot of plumbers out there, and many of them are what we call sales-driven models, where the plumber's always looking to sell you another service when he's in your home. And I understand it, but as a homeowner, I just want my dirty, stinking plumbing issue to go away.
There's a lot of lady
quickly.
plumbers, too, by the way.
That's what LD Smith does not do. They are not lazy. They do the dirty, stinking jobs in an honest, straightforward way to get you back in good shape, and they never try to sell you something you don't need, ever. And here's the thing. The plumbers and employees at LD Smith Plumbing are focused on their plumbing skills and doing traditional work as a craftsman, not as a salesman. As a master plumber, they are my plumber. And if you're a plumber and you're tired of all the pressure upselling, get in touch with Lance. I like these guys a lot. Find them at ldsmithplumbing.com. They know their plumbing, and they are the real deal. It's ldsmithplumbing.com.
JMV here for my friends John and Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Make sure your home is cozy and comfortable during these icy cold winter months. Need heating service? Tell them JMV sent you. If a repair is needed, Love will waive the $95 service fee. And should you need a new furnace, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today, 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Very, very involved in our community. They're one of our giving partners of this year's WIBC Radiothon, but they can help you. They helped me in a very, very hard time when I set the house on fire. Normally, when I refer to our house, I say our, like Beth and me, it's our house. But when I set it on fire myself, I call it my house. So they were there for me. They can be there for you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
When it's time to renovate, it's time to call Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com, because it's about the process. It's about dealing with professionals who are with you every step of the way, communicating how things work. The best craftsmen and professionals who have been doing kitchens and bathrooms in Indianapolis for 2 decades. Talk to Booher Remodeling today about how they work and why it will work for you and your new kitchen. Call 317-852-5546, 852-5546, or online at Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com.
Have taken care of Indianapolis for, are you ready for this? 4 generations. They've been around forever. The current 4th generation is Kim and Kelly, and there are very few family-owned and operated businesses that have lasted that long. But here's the thing. This 4th generation, they've got a showroom that gives you carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, cabinets, countertops, all the choices you can possibly have. And here's the thing. You go to the big box store and you get your quote. Go to E.F. Marburger, too, because they beat the socks off those people, and you get the quality craftsmen. You don't get subcontractors. You get quality craftsmen who know how to install it and install it properly. They stand behind it. Go to that showroom at 9999 Allisonville Road. Go to efmarburger.com. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and Saturday, 10 to 4. Our thanks to efmarburger.com.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Addiction. It's hard on those who struggle with it, but those who love the addict need support too. Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick provide help and hope with Supporting Sobriety. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts and on WIBC.com.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Thank you, Johnny. That's right, 833-855-9393. We have play the jingle for the match challenge.
Ding, 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 ding.
We have okay, you all
should
suck.
get a jingle.
Oh.
You all suck at that, all right? Get together, arrive at one jingle. We have
find
a
a jingle.
match challenge from Summit.
We have a band here.
Summit Marketing.
Can they do a jingle?
Could you?
Something?
I don't know. Without a pitch pipe, they can't do much.
Bummer.
Summit Marketing.
Summit Marketing.
Starting right now. Right now, they will match up to $3,000 that comes in over the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
So Summit Marketing's
right
putting
now,
up money. They're going to match.
For how long does this go? 47 minutes?
Until 10 o'clock. We need to get $3,000 before 10 o'clock.
We got 6 minutes, pal.
Holy hell.
We can do it. We can do it. We can
Pat
do it.
Sullivan.
833-855-9393 or donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I'm on the cold medicine.
I like that.
I'm on the cold medicine.
All right. We need to get to Brothers of Accord. We've got one more number. It's a number that's a favorite. Y'all going to love it. Brothers of Accord, we've got Kurt Baylor, Kevin Baylor, Jeff Broadfoot, and David Pigman, who's suffering from a pneumonia, but he's still singing. His Brothers of Accord.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon bird and mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace, silent night, holy night, shepherds wake at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah, Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born, Christ is born.
Of Accord.
Yay.
Brothers of Accord. Thanks, guys. How many years have you guys done this?
6.
6 years. We've had so many partners.
I know, but
over the years.
But these guys didn't get arrested. I mean, these are the
Well,
real
I know.
deal.
I know.
Yeah, not yet, he said.
Yeah, people always say, well, what happened to this group or what happened to that group? Usually it's the drummers in jail.
How do you think Kurt and Kevin Baylor got their name? They were bailing the other two out all the time.
That's right. So that's why we try to go without drummers now.
Yeah.
And
it's just for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up is Basement Brass, but we've got a lot of collecting to do here, and we need you to call the 833-855-9393. Terry, that's the urgent care
I think
Indy
that
phone
was
bank number.
The most uninspired listing of a phone number that I've ever heard.
Let me tell you to my real partner, Terry. Can you do it passionately what the number is?
833-855-9393.
How was that?
833-855-9393.
And so why was my 833
Because it was like this. It was like the 833-855-9393. It's like you didn't care. You didn't care about the people that Salvation Army helps.
You know, if I told you how much I missed you this week, there's a reason for that.
And right now we have a $3,000 challenge from Summit Marketing. Thank you very much. You know, there's so many businesses and individuals that really make this thing. This is our 30th anniversary. What do you have, Tara?
Like Mike in Indy, who's doing a 26 by 12.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Dean and Barb in McCordsville, 78. Is it Hancock County? I think McCordsville's Hancock County.
McCordsville, Hancock
County. This is our first one from Hancock County.
There you go.
Oh, you're on board.
There you go. Dean and Barb from McCordsville, thank you for coming through.
Sure
$78.
that's right?
Isn't that an interesting number?
You may have just annexed McCordsville. I'm not
the
sure
credit
that's
card
right.
fee.
Maybe she adopted it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're paying the credit card fee. That's why
Yes.
it's a different looking number. Yeah,
Wow.
so a lot of them are picking up the credit card
That's
fees
such
this
a
year.
great way to give.
I know it.
Because you do it one time and then you don't even notice it.
Don't even think about it. It just comes
$10,
out.
$20
Yep.
on your credit card
Pat-
bill.
Work's being done
Pat
on that
taught
money.
me that 10 years ago. Pat said, look, just do it. It'll come out. You won't even worry about it. That is good wisdom. That's one piece of good wisdom I think you've given me.
So, Terry Stacy, this is our 30th anniversary
It is.
of the WIBC Radio.
Are you feeling sentimental?
A little bit.
It's a milestone.
I think it's me and you.
It's me and
Right?
you. We're the oldest of the group that have done the most.
You were there. You did all of them, and I've done 29.
You've done 29.
Yes.
Actually, I've done 29 of them as well because I was furloughed one year.
What?
So, yes.
I was on the
Can we not
furlough.
talk about that?
That was
That
a dark
was
day.
a painful,
But it was
week.
painful. It was painful to think about. But yeah, so I'm right there with you. We're the
2020.
same. 29.
29 years.
Yeah.
But you were there for the first one. What was the first? Well, I mean,
$5,000.
that's what you. That's
what
you
we raised in a day. $5,000.
And it was a one-day deal.
One day deal. On my, I'm not even sure it was a whole day. I think it was maybe
And
until
were
from
you in
6 to
were you
noon,
in a
maybe.
tent out on
Monument Circle. Yeah. But I think about some of the ones we've done over the 30 years. And we were talking about Denise Brown yesterday, about Denise Brown coming.
I remember that.
Denise
Steve
Brown
Simpson
coming.
and
Denise domestic
was,
violence was the topic with her sister.
I'm sorry, I forget her sister.
Nicole Brown Simpson. And she came to town. Denise, her sister, came to town and spent much of the time with us on the air and then also at the shelter. And she made a huge difference. That was a big year.
Yep.
But there were years we were trying to get, I mean, there's specific things. We wanted a van one year and raised money to get the van, and then just updates to the buildings. And some years we just focused on kids alone.
I think the second year we did $18,000.
Probably.
We were so excited.
Really
and I
excited.
still have a pair of Chris Gardocki kicking shoes.
Wow.
We used to find anything we could find,
I know.
we would auction off.
And
Anything.
I have
It was fun,
I have
super
pictures
fun.
of the producer and the kids from the Brady Bunch on the stairs of their house.
I
like
mean,
a promotional
come on. You need to
shot.
make it a
That
museum.
was from Kent Sterling
It's
and had
so
those in his
funny.
office.
He did. He was the one who would put together these packages. Oh, gosh.
All right, we got to get out of here. 833-855-9393.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
The answers about those reported drone flights. I'm Jack Callahan, Fox News, but local officials in several states are upset with the federal government for not doing enough about those aircraft spotted in the sky. Fox's Christina Coleman reports.
Pentagon press secretary said there was no evidence the drones came from a foreign entity or were the work of an adversary. President-elect Donald Trump writing on Truth Social, mysterious drone sightings all over the country. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Also, both Republicans and Democrats are demanding answers.
Drones have been sighted or reported drones in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and now in California as well. We're a few hours away from the kickoff of America's game. President-elect Trump will be there along with some of his cabinet nominees, as Fox's Chanley Painter tells us.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis at one point was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week, and the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
President-elect lawyers once again pushing to toss out the New York felony crimes conviction. Mr. Trump's lawyers balking at the prosecutor's idea of preserving the verdict by treating the case the way some courts do when a defendant dies. President-elect fighting for months to reverse his May 30th conviction. America's listening to Fox News.
From the Fox News Podcasts Network, the Fox News Rundown, a contrast of perspectives you won't hear anywhere else. Your daily dose of news twice a day, going far beyond the headlines, tapping into the massive reporting resources of Fox News to provide a full picture of the news of the day.
I'm Dana Perino.
I'm Brett Baer.
I'm Maria Bartiromo.
I'm Brian Kilmeade, and this is the Fox News Rundown.
Subscribe and listen now by going to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you get your podcasts. From the Fox News Podcasts Network.
Hey, this is Trey Gowdy, host of the Trey Gowdy Podcast. Every Tuesday, you'll hear what's on my mind. Plus, every Thursday, there's a special bonus episode where we answer the questions that are on your mind. Make sure to spend your Tuesdays and Thursdays with Trey. Subscribe now at foxnewspodcast.com or wherever you download podcasts. Hope to see you.
America's listening to
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Charges filed. 28 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 10:03. Before we get started, there is some stop-and-go traffic on eastbound I-465 between Keystone Avenue and I-69, currently creating about a 15-minute delay, so if you're in the area, watch out for that. Criminal charges have been filed against a 19-year-old in Marion County. John Herrick reports.
Back in October of 2023, Kaylin Washington died at a Halloween party. She was 16 years old. Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says it was 19-year-old Jalen Helm who organized and promoted a lot of illegal parties like that on social media and gave dangerous people access.
Jalen certainly was aware that there were individuals who were going to come to these parties that were going to be armed. He instructed them on where to go so they could make entrance into the parties.
Mears says Helm is facing several felony charges, including money laundering and reckless homicide. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Pacers defeated the Philadelphia 76ers at the Wells Fargo Center 121-107 Friday night. The Hoosier team had lost 5 of its previous 6 games, having fallen to the Hornets on December 8th. Friday's game was the second of 4 meetings between the Pacers and the Sixers during the regular season. Indiana dropped the first matchup. It's 10:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening, and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Sasha Nixon, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Well, here we are at the 30th annual Salvation Army Radiothon brought to you by WIBC.
I feel like I'm listening to NPR right now.
You know what? It's 5 point. I'm looking at the number.
Piano music and Denny's soft voice.
Well, that's Vince.
He's relaxed because Pat is taking the restroom break.
No, I'm relaxed because Basement Brass is here. My buddy Bill
That's
Schmidt's
true.
here, and I had to make bail for him. And but he promised me he would have 5 good people here, and he's got it. So.
They're listener favorite, so they're coming up in a little bit.
Yeah, and anyway, we need your money. We're doing our part. We're going to try to entertain you with some of the best music you'll hear for Christmas time. We've got the corporate sponsors all lined up. We've got Pat passing around allergens right now. And it's the 30th annual, but we want you to call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393.
I got Skittles.
It's 833-855-9393. Now, you're not going to hear any braggadocio from Pat and Denny and Allison and Terry Lynn. This is not how Rob Kendall does it. This is certainly not how Hammer squared off against Rob yesterday, and I'm thinking, is there going to be a fist fight on this? No, we just want you to participate and enjoy this community event on behalf of the Salvation Army.
Good.
Terry, number 30, what was number 1 like?
We already covered that last
We already covered that?
Oh, we already covered that.
We obviously weren't paying attention.
Yeah, it was a good one. $5,000. We made $5,000.
$5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Pat has been blessing the audience, and are you ready to give us some numbers?
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking at Mel.
Yeah.
Mel has forgiven me.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we now turn our attention to the Smith family tote board for an update on this year's, the 2024.
Do it yet.
I think you do the
WIBC.
bells after.
Yeah, the bells are for after.
He was doing
Okay.
it. I was just
Nathan,
doing it
thank
again.
you for your $30 a month. Cynthia from Westfield, thank you for your $50 a month. Sandra from Indy, $50 a month. Tom from Indy, $100.
This is like giving Pat Sullivan a
And Johnson
cowbell.
Mello Solutions matched the Summit Marketing Challenge, $3,000 for $3,000, bringing our total to $211,029.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Ring the bell.
We're just about halfway there, and we got some time to
You
do
know,
this.
if you look at our system in here, this is all Johnson Mello. This
It's
was
beautiful.
not an easy. We asked them to air condition a glass house,
All right.
and they did it.
You
Right, they
you
figured it out.
Pat, you see the trumpet player over here, Terry. Terry, raise your hand. Her brother was Chris Wiley, and
Yep.
Chris Wiley designed this for you.
Yes,
How about
Chris
that?
was instrumental in helping us, and everyone was sweating this one because
Yeah, but-
nobody knew if it would work.
Chris is not the musical family member. Terry's the musical family member. In fact, this is a good time to introduce Basement Brass. Allison squared them away for us one more time.
You want some Skittles?
The Basement Brass is made up of Terry Abeglaben on trumpet, Brian Hoover on trumpet, Sean Cooper, Sugar Lips himself is on horn.
You should come up with a new name than Sugar Lips.
Listen, anybody who can play the horn like that is unbelievable. We've got Larry Lawhead. He did not bring the double bell euphonium.
What
He's
if you
on.
called him Luscious Lips?
No, that's Lawhead. Okay, Lawhead is Luscious Lips. This is Sugar Lips. You got to get your lips straight, Pat. And then Bill Schmidt, my old buddy, on tuba. It is the Basement Brass. Let's go, Bill. Show them what you can do here.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a basement brass.
One of my favorites.
Bill Schmidt on tuba. Luscious Lips, Larry Lawhead on the trombonist. Sugar Lips, Brian Hoover. No. Well, I'll give you Brian.
Now you're getting
you got good lips
confused,
too,
Denny.
Brian. I know, I did. And Terry Abeglaben on trumpet. Sean Cooper on the horn.
The guys our engineers are mixing that very nicely.
Yep.
Coming through
That's
my
nice.
headset. Very good. Nice job, guys.
Well, it still comes back to you guys dialing that phone and giving us some love. 833-855.
I mean, the love is great, but the cash is better. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
So I am holding here something from our inventory, which appears to be like dead pine cones on a stick, and I always wonder who buys these things, but
Well,
of our buyers.
Oh, of your buyers.
Of our buyers. But anyway, so I thought I would use this when it's your turn to do the
phone number or something?
Yes.
Like your baton.
I'll point the dead pine cones at you when it's your turn.
When it's your turn to talk.
That's right.
I don't think
Not bad.
so.
Not bad.
I don't think so. That ain't happening.
Looks a little close to Denny's face.
Take it easy, buddy.
It's you.
What's it feel like? Is it?
It feels like dead
they
pine
feel like
cones.
Dead pine, they do feel like
But,
dead pine cones.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
You could
You'd
put
have
that
to be
in
quite the
wreaths or-
decorator to use this,
Yeah.
I think. Don't you?
Yeah, I think you'd have to be creative. But I mean, I think if you have the tall vase, you know, you're doing like the door, you know, the things on the side of the doors.
You could shove that in a
figure it out.
big artificial tree.
You know, if you're,
that'd be pretty.
I mean, I guess
Oh,
if you
yeah, I
were
guess
like
you could
trying to
shove-
represent your year, you'd have cheery, and then this would be the depressing part.
Put it in that $1,500 tree behind you and see how
pretty
that
it is.
looks.
You just shove it in.
Yeah. See, look at that. Beautiful.
Looks great.
Look how pretty
Beautiful.
that is.
Yeah.
Looks
guys
like
are
It looks
like
good. There
a
you
decorator.
go. Now
really
we
good
know.
liars.
All right, so
Now
we've
we
got
know.
5 open mics, and you can tell it's a bit pandemonium, but do come out to 71st and Keystone.
I didn't
notice
feel.
any-
I thought we were having
That's
fun.
because you
I thought
were
we
all
were a good time.
talking.
Now-
We got Kenny on the board here, all the way up
I
from
was handing
Terre Haute,
out
Indiana.
Skittles.
Look at your man Stu is here.
Did you want
Cameron's
Stu?
in the back. Stu's
I
here.
saw Stu.
Cam's back there. So we've got the full hee-haw gang here from the production
anyone want
department
Skittles?
of
I
Radio
love
1.
Skittles. Thank you.
They're
So
good.
here's
they may
the
take
trick.
these off the. They may take
And
these
the
off
reason
the
Pat
shelf.
talks over everybody because he can't
Oh,
hear.
yeah.
He's
They may take
recovering.
these away from us.
So Pat has Skittles, and where did you get these Skittles from?
From the Candy Cane Factory.
And where is the candy cane factory?
Well, that's
at?
part of the Sullivan Express train, and so I was going over. We have a private restroom reserved for Santa.
Ooh-wee.
So I knew he was busy with children, so I went over there because the bathrooms
You got
are
the
so
Skittles
jammed.
from the bathroom?
No, listen.
I got them, so I passed the candy cane. So we built this candy cane factory to be part of the Sullivan Express. And we thought we would, as the trains came through, we would hand the children candy canes. And then we realized the children just got candy canes from Santa.
Oh, double candy caned.
So
you went with the
we went with
Skittles.
Skittles.
Everyone
Now,
loves Skittles.
what I can't get our conductors to do, our high school conductors, sometimes when it's cold, they leave the Skittles out.
Oh.
And I'm afraid, if you walk the track, you'll see pieces of dental teeth and stuff.
Oh, because they're so hard and
yeah.
frozen.
Yeah, they're a little frozen.
Well, if you have a loose tooth, that's a way to get it out.
It's not a bad idea.
You know? Tooth
So-
Fairy and Santa in one night.
So are you saying JFK is going to take these off?
RFK.
RFK, that's what I'm sorry.
JFK. That's okay. RFK.
RFK?
He may. It's got the red dye
Oh,
in
because
it.
it has the dye in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red
man.
dye is
So that stuff
a
may
big
go away.
no-no.
Is that
Maybe they'll just take the red Skittles out.
Maybe. I mean, they're going to have to. They will. If this really happens, they're going to have to
What if
redo a lot of stuff.
What would if they were the actual color of stuff? Would you ever wonder what it would look like?
Oh, Lord.
Probably would
Without
not
the
be
color on it?
appetizing. Yeah.
Maybe
Hey,
not.
we got a special guest on the phone with us. It's one of our partners, and it is Mary.
giving partner?
One of our giving partners. It's Mary Kirchner from Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden down in Bargersville. Mary, thanks for joining us, and thanks for the great support.
Do you like Skittles?
Oh, I do like
Hey,
Skittles,
Mary.
actually.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, listen, you guys, I don't know how many bajillion years Sundown Gardens has been around. You got the new sister down in Bargersville, but you guys have been consistent partners for the Salvation Army. Mary, you and Brian and the whole gang, thank you so much, Mary. Why are you involved with Salvation Army?
Well, my mom's dad, my grandpa, was in World War II and was in a German prison camp. And he always said that the Salvation Army was the one that was the most helpful to them. And so we've just been big supporters of that. My sister can't even pass one of the kettles without putting whatever change she can dig out of her purse into there. So they do a great job.
It's a great story, and you've been so gracious with us. Now, I will point out, this is a chance for me to brag on you. I don't know what it is about the competition between home and garden stores, but I think you all put in a big amount of money into my virtual kettle just to show Pat how it was done. Is that true, Mary?
Well, we're trying to guide him a little bit there, help him along,
You know, he's trying to learn the retail business, but I will say this about Pat Sullivan: he shares his knowledge, does he not?
I think he knows a thing or two. Yeah.
I think he knows the thing. This is Mary Kirchner, wife of Brian Kirchner from Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden. Hey, how's the store going on down in Bargersville? You guys doing okay?
It's doing really well. We've been very pleased with our first year out and how the community's really taking to us and welcoming. It's been a great experience down here.
Well, we sure appreciate you as a giving partner here for the Salvation Army Radiothon.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mary. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And you should see my lawn. Sundown Garden does all of our lawn care at my house. Beth and I.
You don't have time for that, so you.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know where your house even is.
Absolutely,
it's a
fabulous.
secret. Only the CIA knows.
Yeah, it's over on.
Mary, that's a good point. It's not just
Oakland.
the gift shops. You guys are full service landscaping. You plant the trees, the bushes. You take care of properties like Pat's mansion, and you guys got. Is there anything you don't do?
Not much. We do pretty much anything you could do in your yard.
Hung up.
So.
And
I wouldn't have blamed her.
And
She was
I wouldn't blame her at all.
Yeah.
Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now. We got to get this thing rolling. If you have to wait, I mean, trust me, people have been very generous. But unfortunately, Mel McMahon has, placed a mountain in front of us, said, we're going to do this. The number, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. Call that number right now. Well, we've got room for you.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hi, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. I tell you what, we saw the whole Hee-Haw gang from the Bo Rayleigh family. He brought all 4 kids. Lieutenant Colonel was with him, and they have got quite a family business, and they have shared tremendously with the Salvation Army. But here's what they're doing for you all. Everybody, Terry, everybody wants to start a fresh new year in January.
They do, and I'll tell you, they've got a deal right now at Exercise.
This is a deal.
This is a deal, and they do this every year. This is, I think, the second year they've done it. If you'll just come in for a free consultation.
Just walk in. You don't have to schedule it.
One of those 5 locations, and you'll get 2 free visits. And that's, no pressure. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. I can't imagine that. But you'll find it is. But you can take those 2 free ones in following. Doesn't have to be all done in December.
Right, and you learn so much in the consultation. You go to Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Greenwood, now in Fishers. 85, well, we won't worry about that. Exerciseinc.com. But take advantage of this. You don't have to wait to January to change your life, and you can change your life in 20 minutes a week. It's Exercise Inc. Go to exerciseinc.com.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional, plus get a free large big green egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Hi, I'm Arielle Winter. If you're anything like me, your pets are not only your best friends, they're part of your family. American Humane, which has been rescuing animals like Cleo here for more than 100 years, has life-saving tips that can make a big difference in a disaster. When disaster strikes, you want to protect your whole family, including your pets. To help keep your family safe and help our best friends in their worst times, find tips at AmericanHumane.org.
You know, there are great foundation companies around, but my favorite by far is IndianaFoundation.com, and I'll tell you why. They are not heavy focused on sales. They are there to help you solve a problem, and with all the parties and the things that are happening during the season, it's kind of embarrassing when people come in and all they do is smell mold and mildew or just some yuck, and you're trying to explain it, and you know it's coming from the crawl space or from the basement. Now, maybe you have a bit of a sagging foundation problem, and you'll notice that your windows and doors are kind of sticky. Maybe you got a little bounce in the floor, but usually it's the mold and mildew smells that gets people involved. Indiana Foundation Service can help you do that. They've got really trusted professionals. When they come in, if you've got a problem, they'll help you solve it. They'll give you a way to finance it if you need to finance it. They'll tell you how to fix it, and they're not pushy. They're there to help you. You can find them at IndianaFoundation.com, and I got to tell you, there's a reason they're the trusted local experts.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. Winter is finally here, and if your furnace or heat pump isn't running right or you need emergency service, give B&W a call. Central Indiana has trusted B&W for over 60 years. This holiday season, if you need them, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical will be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Don't forget, it's never too late to get your fall and winter maintenance complete, and don't forget to change those filters. Get that appointment today at B+W.com or call 317-243-3581. That's 317-243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Thank you, Johnny. That is right. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. You can also, you can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393, or just dial Candy Cane on your phone. We haven't figured that out.
855-9393.
That could be naughty.
You can also donate on what's... Oh, it could be. That was like that one time
Hey.
Never mind.
We need to get the basement brass.
Hold on. WIBC.com. You can also donate. Johnny Donovan talked about how you can text a Hoosier 24. You text Hoosier to 24365. And again, we would love for you to come down to Sullivan Hardware and Garden and enjoy our musical guests all day long. Like right now, we have Basement Brass.
Wow.
Basement Brass, everybody.
Gosh,
we have
these
one
guys.
more number from Basement Brass coming up. And you know, are we going to have our man over?
We might have. It depends. We're gonna get the Kiwanis Foundation in here.
We have time right now.
We have time.
Yeah.
Bill Schmidt, come on over here.
Bill, can you come over?
Yeah. Bill Schmidt is the tuba player. Also, we've got the trombonist Larry Lawhead, quite a musician, as is Brian Hoover. We got Terry Abigleben on trumpet and Sean Cooper on horn.
Hey, Bill.
Yes, sir.
How many years? How many?
I knew you were going to ask that. I think the first time we played here was 2006, so this is number 19.
Wow.
Oh boy,
number 19.
How many? Crowd favorite.
Yeah, how many gigs you got for the Christmas season?
Well, I have quite a few with other groups, but we have about 3 more with the quintet.
Well,
Yeah.
it's good group. Lots of gray hair, a lot of musical experience, and it's really good to see everybody. Terry, I was just kidding. No gray hair over there.
Yeah. Of course, me, no hair, so.
Yeah, well, that works. A lot of people don't know that you're a mathematical genius, and I found, Pat, this was the guy that really did know all the answers in calculus, physics, and everything.
Really? You're the guy.
Aren't you an instructor now at IUPUI?
Yeah, this is my last semester. I'm retiring after this semester, I think.
Are you really?
Yeah.
But then obviously you have a great thing going, and you'll continue in your musical career, I assume.
Oh, yeah. Well, I actually have my engineering degrees are from Purdue, but I have a master's in music from Butler.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I graduated from Butler when I was 52.
See,
nice.
Yeah.
See, everybody just thinks he looks like an unmade bed, but he really is pretty
good. And you guys work year-round.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
So, but obviously Christmas, the busiest season
Busy
for you,
time, yeah.
by far.
How do they find you, brother?
Well, www.basementbrass.com is our website.
Basementbrass.com.
Yeah, we don't have a social media. I'm going to be working on it this year.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
because you're a social misfit.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
Basementbrass.com.
Basementbrass.com, yes.
Okay.
Good to have you. Thanks for sharing. We'll try to get at least one more number.
And Bill, I know you guys are so busy, and I just want to thank you because it's just like so many people that are involved in this Radiothon. It's like you don't really have time. I don't have time. Denny does. Denny has all the time. But we make time because the Salvation Army is out helping our neighbors, and we're sleeping through the night.
Yeah.
And it makes us sleep a little sounder when we know that somebody like the Salvation Army is out there helping our neighbors.
Yeah, for us, it wouldn't be the Christmas season unless we were playing here at the Radiothon.
We feel
It's become
exactly the same
tradition
way.
in the quintet.
You're
so,
a good one.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Bill. All right, we'll be here from Basement Brass one more time. All right, the number 833-855-9393. Mel, what do you think is the best way to give?
The easiest way is WIBCRadiothon.com, but call the Urgent Care ND phone bank. And, if you can give $10, give $10. If you can give $25 a month, let's do a 25 by 12. If you're moved to give $100 today, let's do it because the Salvation Army can use every single penny. I mean, think about how many coins they collect in kettles over the years. All of it adds up.
Do they still? I was just about to bring up there's different ways to give. If they call the number, if they get online and they have stock, appreciated stock to give, what's the process?
It's so funny you said that. I was just going to say, and if you have Lily stock.
Oh, my goodness.
We got Lily stock yesterday
Did
through
you
the
really?
phone bank. Yes,
Did you
we have
really?
experts standing by. The phone bank volunteers know to raise their hand, and somebody comes and helps you with that
It was just
transaction.
a few years ago that Lily stock was in the $30 to $40 range. So there's
Let's not talk about yesterday, baby. We're talking about today. All right.
We have a really cool story about a donor who used her Lily stock for good that we'll talk to you about after the news.
There you go.
To the news.
All right, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
833.
Oh, Jenny.
Come on.
Why is he getting up now?
He's just excited.
Okay, daggone it.
833-855-9393.
We're coming right back, 93 WIBC.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
When it's time to renovate, it's time to call Booher. BOOHER, BooherRemodeling.com, because it's about the process. It's about dealing with professionals who are with you every step of the way, communicating how things work. The best craftsmen and professionals who have been doing kitchens and bathrooms in Indianapolis for 2 decades. Talk to Booher Remodeling today about how they work and why it will work for you and your new kitchen. Call 317-852-5546. 852-5546 or online at Booher. BOOHER, BooherRemodeling.com.
If you're a single or a widowed woman, you know the statistics really aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. It's Terry Stacy, and the last thing that you want to be is 80 years old, full of life, and flat broke. Discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. I know Bill, and I trust Bill, and been my retirement guy for a while, and I'm really thankful, too, that he's helped my mom. Bill Demery understands all the different options to generate income in retirement, and he's helped thousands of people right here in Indy. So what do? Call Bill right now at 317-349-5212. That's 317-349-5212. One more time for you. Call Bill Demery right now at 317-349-5212. Joyner Homes. They've built hundreds of homes across central Indiana and has a streamlined, fully custom home build process with an in-house team of architectural and design specialists. So you can focus on the fun stuff like cabinets and flooring and paint colors. They truly build unique, character-rich, smart design homes anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. Check out their pricing online at joinerhomes.com. That's where you can also see some of the homes they've built. That's joinerhomes.com.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan. It is, it's Christmas time in the city.
In the city, silver bells. Do you have any of those? Are you selling silver bells?
We do have silver bells. We have gold bells. We have great fresh cut Christmas trees if you're looking for a Christmas tree. Best trees we've had in 5 years. It's so great to have nice trees again.
You still have a good selection?
Yeah, we still do.
All sizes?
Most sizes.
Okay.
Little and big, we're kind of low on. We've got that going on. Allisonville and the Yellow House. We have two different gift shops at two different locations. So everyone goes, well, I went there. It's like, no, we have different buyers. So everyone thinks we have the same stuff. We don't at all. I mean, occasionally we'll run into the same things, but you'll find so you really, what I'm saying is you should go to both stores.
Oh, I think that's a wise decision to make to let them know about both.
It'll be a little crowded here at Keystone. The train starts running at 9:50, so feel free to park on Keystone Avenue.
No.
It's three lanes each way. They don't need
Don't
all
give him
that.
that kind of advice. That's wrong.
Stop by Sullivan Hardware and Garden, won't you, at 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Rich up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers and SullivanHardware.com.
It takes everyone in the community working together to create a brighter future. Give, advocate, volunteer, live united. Visit liveunited.org to learn how you can help.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for Groundworks, also known as Indiana Foundation Service. You ever walk through the kitchen and all of a sudden you smell something and you know there's nothing in the oven? Well, that might be coming from your crawl space. It might be mold or mildew. It might be Pat Sullivan's old socks. But here's the thing. You need to know what it is because you've got family coming over for the holidays. And you might notice that there's bouncy floors. You might notice that doors are kind of sticky. Windows don't go up and down. You need some help. And Indiana Foundation Service is the one you want to go to. Drywall cracks are a good sign. Bugs or mold and mildew smells are a worse sign. But Indiana Foundation Service knows that all of these things point to major foundation damage that might be taking place in your home. Call them in. They're not pushy. They're there to tell you what's going on. If you need help, they'll help you. If you need financing, they'll help you with that too. The best thing about it is they're the trusted local experts, and they really do know what they're talking about. They'll get down in the crawl space, they'll get down in the basement, and they'll let you know how to fix it. Here's what you do. Go to indianafoundation.com.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is making its way back to Gamebridge Fieldhouse on December 19th with an all-new show, The Lost Christmas Eve Tour. For tickets and more information, head to WIBC.com.
When was the last time you practiced your home fire escape plan? Be sure everyone in your family knows what to do if there's a fire. Get out, stay out. It's your fire safe response.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Thank you, Johnny. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Right now, though, before we have a couple guests here, we want to go to the Smith family tote board. For right now, we have raised.
You got to be kidding me. Hang on. There it is. Oh, it just updated again. $217,129.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's Mel McMahon who's giving us these numbers. The Smith Family Tote Board is taking a vacation, but we're still keeping track of it.
Sam's the tote board.
Sam is
She's doing all the math by hand.
Don't you recognize your relative?
Oh, Sam?
Sam Smith.
Sam
from
Smith,
the Smith
that's
Family
right.
Tote Board.
Tell Charlie I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to hear from one more number from Basement Brass, but before we do that, we want to talk to a couple special guests, Mary Bulk and Brooke Moorhead.
Mary's not new to this. Mary's been around for a bit. I'm not saying that she's an
I've been
old
on the
shoe.
6 a.m. shift.
Yeah.
Did I say new?
You did?
Yes, but you also said Moorhead and it's Moreland.
Moreland?
So.
Kiwanis Club Foundation.
It's all good. It's a long day already.
And also you brought your sidekick, Brooke.
I brought my sidekick, Brooke, because she's got a story to tell.
Start talking, girl.
I tell you, Brooke was one of our foundation has an Abe Lincoln Scholarships program. We've had it for a long, long time. And in 2007, she was a recipient of $15,000 to go to school, to college. She now has her PhD.
Dr. Brooke, you were holding out on me. Look at you.
Well, good morning. She's a longtime volunteer for Coats for Kids for the Salvation Army.
This is great.
This is such a great community, and Brooke is just one of the examples of the great people who serve through volunteering with the Salvation Army and working with Kiwanis. She was part of the Kiwanis family, and she's just doing great work. And this is an example. This is why we wanted to bring her here to you today.
Sounds great. The story, $15,000. How did you put it to work?
Well, I went to Broad Ripple High School.
You're a rocket.
Which was a part of Indianapolis Public Schools. And during my time in high school, our family had experienced homelessness, where another connection with the Salvation Army, our family actually stayed a little bit at the Alabama Street Shelter. And
I know where that is.
Those staff members were very, very positive. Another experience at Broad Ripple, I was a part of the Key Club, which also is Kiwanis, right? This kind of infusion of the organizations. And I started volunteering in high school for Coats for Kids, where we would annually go to the state fairgrounds and assist families with getting winter coats and apparel. And so then the advisor, Deborah Walensky, such an angel, she led all of the service learning opportunities for students back in the day at Broad Ripple High School for Indianapolis Public Schools. And so how did I stumble upon Abe Lincoln? I had a really great guidance counselor. Her name is Miss Saxhog. And she's like, you should apply for this award, and you need to write and talk about a life experience that you overcame.
Wow, you had.
And I said, well, I guess I could write about what my family experienced, but at the time, no one knew about what our family had experienced. And so I wrote the essay, and I ended up being selected for the 2007 Abe Lincoln Scholars,
which is a $15,000 scholarship.
$15,000 for college.
That is how my school and friends found out about what my family had
real
experienced.
quick, where'd you go to college?
I went a lot of places. I went to Butler University for undergrad. So the scholarship that I got from Abe Lincoln from the Kiwanis assisted with me going to Butler. I was a psychology major.
Right.
Wonderful. The late Bobby Fong was one of my wonderful mentors. And he was actually on the selection committee for Abe Lincoln. So I actually met my mentor at the Abe Lincoln selection committee.
Right,
I know, it's such a small world, right?
You know, that $15,000 that came from Kiwanis Club, that was just sort of a fun to get kids kicked off.
Yeah.
And here you are now, a PhD. What's your PhD in?
Organizational leadership.
Oh, my goodness.
So I work as a researcher and run qualitative data analysis for a film company. And so that's really fun, getting people together and having conversations.
Can we reach out to you for the Home and Garden Show? Because we're hopeless. I mean, we're helpless. I mean, there is no organization. I mean, the mic's open and the monkeys start talking, and that's me. We just keep going and
You're
going. You're
hilarious.
Well, anyway, thanks for being the...
Terry has a question for you guys.
Terry Lynn.
Terry.
Do I?
Yeah.
I know that I'm kind of back here in the back, but
put her on the spot.
when I was listening to your story and you were telling about, kind of nobody knew. And that's kind of the way it is, right? I mean, it's something that you keep inside and nobody knows about. And then one day everybody does know about it. Was that a scary part of it, knowing that people would know where you had been?
It was actually refreshing. The goal was going through significant issues, which all humans do.
Right.
The goal was to continue to work hard, do the best that you can. That's really important. And so sharing something significant like experiencing homelessness, the desire was to not be treated differently just because I was experiencing something that could be, a disadvantaged situation. I feel like no matter what you're going through, no matter your situation, you still have the power to do the best that you can. It doesn't change the fact that you have great intellect. It doesn't change the fact that the values and the morals that you have. So I think it's truly a blessing to meet organizational leaders like Mary and be involved in service and giving back to community, because no matter where you are in life, you still can give back. You still can make a contribution. And so I think that's the big message that that I received from being involved with Salvation Army and being involved with Kiwanis, that ability to give is an inclusive one. Everybody can do it, no matter their stage, no matter where you are. It shouldn't matter. You should.
That's
still
what
be able to give.
I was hoping that you would say, and
Well,
I think
thank
that's
you.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Mary Bolt and Brooke Moreland. I get that right?
Like I want more we prefer to call her Dr. Moreland.
Dr. Moreland.
Dr. Brooke.
Thank
Dr.
you very
Brooke.
much. All right, we're going to go to Basement Brass. But before I do, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Chris from Brownsburg, $26. Myrna from Noblesville, a 10 by 12. And Kiwanis Club and Foundation, $5,000.
Mary.
Thank you.
Well,
you sandbagger. You come in here
wait a minute.
looking so innocent. I thought you were going to give us $500. $5,000.
Not really. Because this is your 30th year for Radiothon.
Right.
And we've been a part of it forever. So instead of $5,000.
What is it?
Mary.
I can't see it. I can
Oh,
wait.
my Lord.
$30,000.
$30,000?
Holy crap.
I can't. I'm
We're giving
stunned.
you $30,000 for your 30th anniversary of Radiothon.
My gosh, bless your heart. That is incredible.
Mary, you can sandbag us any day you want to.
Okay.
Any day.
Okay, I will.
And Dr. Moreland, you knew about this,
Yep.
and you came in here with this innocent, curly look.
$30,000.
$30,000.
This is
I can't even believe
This is the
it.
earliest I've ever seen Mel cry.
Oh.
She normally doesn't cry until
$30,000.
5 in the afternoon.
You know, we were so happy with what you were bringing to us, and then you say $30,000. It's
Thank
just
you so much.
unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh.
Thanks for all the work you guys
Mary?
do.
Well, we know how much work it is to help people who need, like Brooke at the homeless at the shelter.
Yeah.
And we've had a relationship with the Salvation Army for decades, and it's the right thing to do. And a lot of people want to help and they don't know how. This is a way to do it. Call the number and donate.
God love you.
What a great Christmas gift you're giving to a stranger. It's a random act of kindness.
Mary.
You should just do it.
Can you
Pick up
imagine?
the phone
You're
and
the best
call.
sandbagger we've ever had on here.
All the
This
things
is
they can
great.
do with $30,000.
That's right.
Bless your
Comes the
heart.
That's Kleenex. right.
All
It's just
right,
amazing.
so
Well, that's one
we're
way to
gonna
get
go-
me to shut up, Denny.
We're going to go to Basement
We're going to
Brass right now.
celebrate. We're going to celebrate
And
with
Ethan,
Basement
let
Brass.
him go for a bit, and then you can pot him down and do your homework and get the bills
Golly.
paid. But joining us right now,
We're
God,
fine.
Mary, you're a sandbagger. I know
Here
a
we go.
sandbagger.
Basement
Brass.
You got me.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
JMV here for my friends John and Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Make sure your home is cozy and comfortable during these icy cold winter months. Need heating service? Tell them JMV sent you. If a repair is needed, Love will waive the $95 service fee. And should you need a new furnace, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today, 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Very, very involved in our community. They're one of our giving partners of this year's WIBC Radiothon, but they can help you. They helped me in a very, very hard time when I set the house on fire. Normally, when I refer to our house, I say our, like Beth and me, it's our house. But when I set it on fire myself, I call it my house. So they were there for me. They can be there for you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Hi, this is Denny Smith, and with the holidays so close, why not have Zero Res clean your carpets now before family and friends come over? You know, I asked my wife why women don't want to get their carpets cleaned. She said they absolutely do want to get their carpets clean, but they just don't want to have to move furniture, worry about people they don't know coming into the house, worry about the chemicals people are using, and waiting around for things to dry. I get it, but that's not Zero Res, and with their Gotta Love It guarantee, they're going to make sure it's a great experience that you'll never, ever regret. There is nobody better at cleaning than Zero Res. Right now, get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at just $129 and $75 off air duct cleaning too. That's a $40 savings on carpet cleaning. The Zero Res service is easy to line up, and you can go online at zeroresindy.com to do the scheduling at your convenience. Just call them and mention WIBC. It's Zero Res. Call 317-388-5141 or book things online at zeroresindy.com. That's zeroresindy.com.
Imagine a child in extreme poverty waiting over a year to be sponsored. End their wait today. Become a Compassion sponsor. Just text radio to 83393.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 light-up village room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas Vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Hey, welcome back. My name is Pat. This is my friend Denny, and my other friend Terry, and Mel is here, and Sam is here, and Allison is here, and you, and you, and you, and Basement Brass is here. And I tell you what, we're going to hear, can we hear from Basement Brass first, because since we don't have
Yeah, let's do that.
Joanne
We've got
here.
one more number. Basement Brass has been with us for 19 years.
Before we do that, while you're listening, it might be a good idea to call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Again, 833-855-9393. 25 by 12, $25 a month for 12 months, 50 by 12, 100 by 12. Whatever you can give, the Salvation Army will, I'm telling you, they will be very efficient with your money. Right now, it's Basement Brass. Basement Brass.
Basement Brass, and they snuck in a Picardy third right there in the next to last.
16th year helping us.
That's right.
Raise money for the Salvation Army.
Bill Schmidt on tuba. We've got Larry Lawhead, the trombonist, and looking pretty snazzy there in his peppermint scarf. Got Brian Hoover on trumpet. First trumpet, Terry Abeglaben, and then Sean Cooper, old Sugar Lips himself. We brought his whole family with him. Family, thank you for sharing Sean with us and Basement Brass. Bill, I hope you come back for the 20th year.
Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it. Basement Brass, one of our favorites. It's like almost like wouldn't be Radiothon without Basement Brass.
That's
right.
And it also wouldn't be Radiothon without the Kiwanis.
Every year.
$30,000.
Can't believe it.
Joining us now
Kiwanis.
is Joanne Remender. Joanne, it's just amazing what these major donors do for us. How important to the Army is the major?
Oh, my goodness. These folks are a blessing to us, and it makes it possible for us to touch the lives of individuals like we heard Brooke's testimony.
Right.
And Brooke is just one of many that come to the Salvation Army and enter our doors. And we have the privilege, because of such wonderful supporters here in Central Indiana, to provide hope to folks that are often feeling hopeless.
These major donors, Pat, to see somebody, like the Kiwanis Foundation of Indianapolis step up with a $30,000 gift. Holy cow.
Oh.
How do we do it without these people?
We don't, and they have been lifelong partners with us, too. The Kiwanis Club of Indianapolis and their foundation have been wonderful friends throughout the years, ringing the bells, serving on the advisory board, volunteering, and doing so many things. They are really good community citizens.
Joanne, you have always been the one to nurture these big relationships. You and Duke do that. If somebody wants to, if there is an organization right now, how do they reach out to you? What's the best way to find you?
Reach out to us, call us here at the Radiothon, and also they can call us at the office. The phone number is area code 317-224-1008.
That's perfect. Joanne Remender, Joe, you've been here as long as I have. It's amazing.
She has. Yes, she has. She's been here since the beginning, since we started this 30 years ago.
Terry.
Joanne was a part of it. And she's seen where we've come and what has been provided because of all the donors. And you have been such a blessing to so many. I just wanted to say thank you to Joanne because she really has been such an awesome part of our Radiothon. She always stays in the background. But the places that she's
at all.
The places that she's been, the things that she has done, the things that she provides to veterans, your veterans programs.
Well, shortly after 9/11, I don't know if you all remember.
I remember.
We packed 3,000 stockings for the soldiers overseas. And sent them over at the radio.
At the Radiothon. We packed at the
We were
Radiothon.
doing them in the MS lobby,
We
right?
did.
Yes.
We did.
Yes.
We packed there and just such an important part.
You guys, each of you guys, Denny, Pat, Stacy, Terry, Mel, all of you guys are such a wonderful blessing to us and help us do the good work for the community.
Thanks for carrying the water all the time, Joe.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're behind the scenes. We know it. And you never want to take credit, but we're giving you credit right now.
So we get a major, when you say a major gift, I think major award from Christmas Story. So we got the major award here from the Kiwanis Foundation of Indianapolis, and a Radiothon, just like a business. Our business is made up of people buying $10,000 worth of patio furniture and also buying a $15 hanging basket. And that's what it's not one thing. It's a combination of this whole community. Big gifts and people like Kenneth that gave $104 and Jackie from Carmel at $52 and Chris from Brownsburg $26. All of that is so important. Now, we're still wondering where the hell Avon is, but that's another story. So it's big gifts, it's small gifts become big gifts, and all those resources go to the Salvation Army.
Small gifts become big gifts.
Yes,
Did you
ma'am.
You just said that? Did you just make that up?
I just made it up.
It's a good
major
one.
award.
I keep that one.
The small gifts are the big gifts too. Many times
They
really are. We're all pushing. We love these major donors, but we love you all too. And at 833-855-9393, that urgent care Indy phone bank. 833-855-9393. 833, Mel's looking at me, 833-855-9393. Give us a call. Yeah, we're going to be here all day.
If somebody gave me a check like this, I couldn't put it in the register.
Nobody's going to.
It's so big. It's like it's an oversized check.
If I could just have a moment, I just want to say that the success of Radiothon and the increase that we've had year after year would not be possible without Joanne and her relationships that she has with people who care so much about the community and give through the Salvation Army. So, Joe, I just wanted to thank you very much.
She's really
for
one in a
everything you're
million.
doing year round to help make this and so many other campaigns a success.
For sure.
You. It's a team effort, guys.
Yeah.
Team effort.
You're amazing. So many of
amazing.
our Army members are. They're just incredible.
Well, and our thanks to the Kiwanis Club
So
and
does this
Foundation
wrap
of
it up, or do
Indianapolis.
we have
Mary-
another hour?
We're done.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh,
we're
I
not?
mean, no.
We're not done
We
yet.
don't have another hour?
We're on until 6 p.m. We have a
6
lot more money
o'clock,
to
you
raise.
say?
You big whiner.
You're doing great. How do you feel?
I just feel good because I feel energized by the generosity of our listeners and our corporate partners. And I mean, it's not like I don't even have the flu anymore.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Great.
spreading it
It's a
everywhere.
Radiothon miracle.
We've got more music to come. We've got certainly, hopefully, the phones are ringing back there. Go ahead, Pat.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You are listening to the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Few answers for more questions. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. More drone sightings popping up, and they have local officials demanding answers, but the feds are not quite providing them.
Pentagon press secretary said there was no evidence the drones came from a foreign entity or were the work of an adversary. President-elect Donald Trump writing on Truth Social, mysterious drone sightings all over the country. Can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now. Otherwise, shoot them down. Also, both Republicans and Democrats are demanding answers.
And that is Fox's Christina Coleman. Drone sightings have been reported in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and even in California. President-elect Trump's plans for today include taking some of his cabinet nominees to the annual Army-Navy football game in Maryland.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis at one point was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week. And the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
And that's Fox's Chanley Painter. President-elect Trump's lawyers once again pushing to throw out his New York felony crimes conviction on false business records. Trump's lawyers balking at an idea to preserve the case the way some courts do when a defendant dies. America's listening to Fox News.
The world of business moves fast. Stay on top of it with the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday. Fox Business reporters, anchors, and hosts will bring you beneath the stock market speculation and boardroom drama to tell you about the biggest business stories of today. Whether you're on Main Street or Wall Street, Fox Business is invested in you.
Listen to the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday at foxbusinesspodcasts.com or wherever you download your favorite podcasts. Will Kane had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Kane Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Kane Show. Listen and watch now at willkaneshow.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He has been found. 28 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 11:03. Police were looking for a missing Bloomington boy this morning. Officers said 9-year-old Bentley McLaughlin had last been seen leaving his home on South Basswood Circle around 6 a.m. They noted that he had been wearing jeans and a t-shirt but no shoes. He was later spotted by someone about 1 mile from his home on South Tall Oaks Drive. IMPD released body cam footage of an officer-involved shooting from last October. Harrison Silcox reports.
What started as a theft investigation turned into a police shooting that body cameras picked up the 27th of October. Officers were looking into a reported theft along North Keeling Avenue when a black Chevy pulled up. Inside was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
That woman told officers afterwards she had already driven past before Julius Hill had jumped in the car and threatened her. That's when she pulled back around to get the cops' attention. Hill died in the hospital a few weeks after the shooting. No other injuries were reported. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
A museum in Washington, D.C. has a Hoosier police car on display. The National Law Enforcement Museum account recently tweeted an image of an Indiana State Police cruiser and said, when Dodge unveiled the 1956 Dodge Coronet as its first police package vehicle, the Indiana State Police were among their first customers. You can get tickets and learn more about the museum at nleomf.org. It's 11:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening, and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my
has just been blown over by the Kiwanis Club and Foundation of Indianapolis. Miss Mary Bolt, Army officer, caught us all off guard. Terry Stacy joins me. Allison Lemons. Pat Sullivan is taking a quick break. He'll be back here in a minute.
You see who's next to me?
Yeah.
We'll talk to her in a minute. Throw out the numbers.
Throw out the numbers. It's 833-855-9393. That was my mother-in-law, Terry Stacy. 833-855-9393. How am I doing, Terry? 833-855-9393. We get the big donations, but the little donations, or the normal donations as we know them, are the most important. You can find us at WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text Hoosier to 24365. In just a minute, you're going to hear from Sarah Eddy, who is with the Salvation Army. And, of course, my brother and partner and radio guru, Pat Sullivan, has graciously opened up Sullivan Hardware at 71st and Keystone. It's a winter wonderland. If you have never been here...
Are we back on?
We're back on, Pat.
We're on the air,
and boy,
Pat.
have you... I don't know what it takes to dump this bay for Salvation Radiothon, but your staff...
The bay is the space.
I don't know. They deserve the Peace Prize is what they do.
Well, you know what? They were thrilled to do it.
I bet they were.
Okay.
Hey, all right. Joining us right now is Sarah Eddy.
Wait just a minute,
Denny. Hey, Denny.
Hey, Pat.
Denny, before we do that, I say we go over to the Smith family tote board for an update on where we are.
Okay,
for all
let's
the
go.
news.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. We are at $247,339. Mike, thank you for your $312.
It's
Connie
only
in
11
Indy,
o'clock.
$312. Liz in Zionsville, $104. Robert in Fortville, $260. Thank you, thank
Those
you,
are some
thank
big
you.
gifts right there.
It's not even noon o'clock, and here we are.
How
Give me-
about,
what's the number again, Mel? 230?
$247,339.
So we're just under $250,000 for the Salvation Army.
Yes.
If you say so.
Are we halfway?
What about Avon?
Halfway to our goal?
Yeah. Halfway?
Sorry.
We're halfway to my goal.
Yeah, halfway to your goal.
Yeah.
Anybody,
we're halfway.
Anybody calling
Okay.
from Avon yet?
We have Zionsville, we have Carmel, we have Brownsburg, we have Indy. No
Zionsville.
Avon.
You know
No
what?
Avon.
I tell you what, if there's nothing
Where are you,
in this
Avon?
hour, we're doing a wellness check.
It's Boone County. Hey,
Gonna do a
joining us
wellness
right now,
check.
we have a Salvation Army officer. Sarah Eddy joins us. Sarah, thanks for putting
Hi,
up with all
Sarah.
this noise in the background.
It's great to be here.
All right, so what do you do with the Salvation Army?
So my primary job is the Divisional Youth and Candidate Secretary, which means that I get to come alongside the youth programming in the Salvation Army in the state of Indiana, which is really exciting.
I guess so.
Yeah, it gives me lots of opportunities to see what's happening and to see how we're making an impact on the lives of the young people that live here.
I can only imagine. We see that you do homework help. We see that you do lessons that the kids can't get. We see dance and shelter and meals, toys
And
at
Hidden
Christmas.
Falls.
Hidden Falls.
Hidden Falls Camp, and I know
Oh, you're a
you're
camp
very
counselor?
involved, right?
I get to oversee the programming of Hidden Falls Camp on the
Wow.
side.
That's what's, I mean, she's really involved.
Where's Hidden Falls at?
It's in Bedford, Indiana, so
Okay.
southern Indiana. It's a beautiful camp, beautiful area.
Beautiful area.
Yeah.
Tell us about the kids that go to that camp.
Yeah, so we have over 300 kids each summer that have the opportunity to come to camp. They get to come, they get a whole week of activities where they get to do rock climbing, they get to do zip lines and ropes course and hiking and swimming. We have an indoor swimming pool, which is really exciting.
Wow.
It's good for a redhead like myself because I don't get sunburnt when I go swimming. But
Red hair, blue eyes is the rarest of all the genome.
That's
Did you know
right.
that?
I do, yeah.
All right, just don't tell me you're Irish.
It's the thing about this camp is that there's so many kids that would never get to go to camp.
That's right, absolutely.
And when you think about where your money goes, this is one of those spots
Yeah.
where it can help these kids that have never been to camp or might not get that opportunity to go, and gets them away. So oftentimes from situations they're in that aren't so good.
Yeah, we get some kids that are going through some really tough stuff, and they come to camp, and for a week, they get to be a kid.
They get to be a kid.
And I love it. Yep.
It's innocence all over. They
Yeah.
are dealing with real life adult issues that most of us couldn't handle or
Right.
see forthcoming when we were in our teens that we
Yep.
couldn't handle in our 40s.
I have
These
such
kids are
great
doing this.
memories of camp.
You
Did
never
go to
went.
camp?
You never went to
Dalewood.
camp.
Camp Rancho Formasa.
Well, what is that?
Sounds special.
Was it
The
here?
CYO camp.
Oh, CYO camp.
You went to
Okay.
summer camp?
Yeah.
And you weren't thrown out?
No. Matter of fact, 300 campers watched man step on the moon in 1969 in July.
In a black and white TV.
Yeah.
That's cool.
One TV, 300 campers.
Unbelievable. Well,
It's about making memories, and
Hidden
that's what
Falls
those kids
is a little
do.
bit better than that. You know, that's a pretty big place. What is it, about 800 acres?
Yeah, we have over 700 acres. We don't have all of it developed. We have so much space to grow, and the kids have so much space to get to know nature and see God's creation. It's beautiful.
That's really cool. Sarah Eddy, officer. So have they given you a rank? I mean, are you know, everything's
It's
about
captain right on.
Yeah,
it says
she's a
captain.
Yeah.
Holy cow! The next thing after captain is major.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
still got 5 years till that
You
happens.
still got 5 years.
Yeah.
You know they transfer you a lot.
They do.
Yeah. Next one is going to be up in Upper Maine.
Sarah, where are you originally from?
I grew up in Central Illinois,
Okay.
in Champaign-Urbana area.
And is this how many assignments have you had?
This is my 4th appointment in 10 years.
Okay.
So, but I've only moved 3 of those times. It's a confusing situation.
Wow.
Wait, you've only moved how many times?
I've moved 3 times.
3 times.
And I've had 4 appointments.
Okay. All right.
Pretty
and
cool.
I imagine you can go ahead and say it. This is probably your favorite appointment.
I absolutely love it here. This feels like home.
Yeah,
It's great.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
That's what you said
Hidden
in Peoria,
Falls.
too.
Is it Lawrence County?
I lived in that area. I mean, that was good, but they feel very similar. So
You got a winning smile, young lady, and it'll take you a long way. But thanks for what you're doing for the kids, because that's what we always say. It's always about the kids.
yeah, it is.
What is Terry smiling and laughing at? You're hiding your smiles at me.
I'm communicating with Allison.
Oh.
So, Sarah, because you're a ginger, in the 3rd grade Christmas play, my grandson, who is just a month old, got to play the baby Jesus.
Okay.
And he's a redhead.
Yeah.
And it just so happens in the 3rd grade play that the Virgin Mary was also a redhead.
Oh.
How about that?
It's
so maybe
it's
Jesus
history
was redhead.
happening right there.
Yeah.
Now
Pretty
we
much.
know.
All right.
Redheads rule the world.
Before we let you get out of here, what do you want to say to the listeners truly about the work that you do in particular and about the need there is when it comes to our youth?
Yeah, absolutely. What I would say is that every donation makes it possible for us to make a difference in the lives of the young people in this state and in Indianapolis as well. So it's a
Wonderful.
huge deal.
You're always welcome here, Sarah. So
Yeah.
come back
And
anytime.
no one considering a donation to the Salvation Army should think that their donation isn't going to do something. Somebody might be sitting there and they hear, wow, $30,000. And then it's like, I can only give $10. You know what? They'll take that $10 and they will do something positive.
You remember the story of the
Every
widow's
bit.
mite they had all of the senators, everybody coming and being really, flamboyant and giving their big money, but it was the widow's mite that was remembered by the good Lord.
Yeah.
It was always it. Sarah, thank you so much.
Yeah, glad to be here.
And you're about to be followed by a barbershop quartet.
Oh, that's
Can you
exciting.
sing barbershop quartet?
I don't know
mean,
that I can do that.
Not followed like in a creepy way.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah. Sarah went down an alley, was followed by a barbershop quartet.
David Pigman was here earlier, but he's brought along some other folks with him. Eric Turpin on baritone, Brent Lawler, the lead, and Steve McCullough, tenor, and the administrator of this fine group. That means he's got the pitch pipe. And so here we go with Half a Bite Quartet, all for the Salvation Army.
1 minute to midnight, just 1 minute to go. 1 minute to say goodbye before we say hello. Hello, let's start the 12 o'clock tonight. When they dim the light, let's begin, let's begin. We'll begin kissing the old year out. That old year out, kissing the new year in. Let's stay in, let's watch the old year die with a fond goodbye. And we'll sing out Old Lang Syne. Oh, how can our love go wrong if we start the new year right? Let's start it right with Old Lang Syne tonight. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Let's start it right. Should old acquaintance be forgot and all those days of Old Lang Syne, we'll start
Half a Bite Quartet. We'll hear more from them as well. This hour, Kiwanis Club of Northwest. It has been Kiwanis Club.
I know.
The show.
Jeff Gambasini's coming back.
And you talk about somebody that we have seen for decades is Jeff Gambasini.
I knew Jeff Gambasini when he had dark hair.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Whatever you can give. I might suggest something very simple. $25 a month for 12 months comes out to $300. You barely notice, right? 50 by 12, maybe you can do 100 by 12, or maybe you just want to like lay down $10. It doesn't matter. It's you are helping our neighbors in need, and the Salvation Army is your agent to make that help happen. 833-855-9393. The 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
That's Charlie over there.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Make it official.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swain Co. Adam Swain, after Kenny passed away unexpectedly, Adam stepped right into his father's footsteps. Ken was in the crawl space business before we realized how important the crawl space was to the building science of that home, keeping the moisture and the stink and everything else out of the rest of the house. So they have been a leader in it. Actually, where we are sitting right behind me, the yellow house was encapsulated by Swain Co. The North Pole was encapsulated by Swain Co. And if Santa can trust Swain Co., I certainly think you can as well. But don't ignore what's going on in that crawl space. Have Swain Co. come out and perform their 19-point inspection. I don't know if it's 19 points or not. It doesn't matter. But they're going to get down there. They're going to find out if there's raccoons playing poker. The number 407-1868. That's 407-1868. SwainCoLLC.com.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. Winter is finally here, and if your furnace or heat pump isn't running right, or you need emergency service, give B&W a call. Central Indiana has trusted B&W for over 60 years. This holiday season, if you need them, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical will be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Don't forget, it's never too late to get your fall and winter maintenance complete. And don't forget to change those filters. Get that appointment today at B+W.com or call 317-243-3581. That's 317-243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Hope Plumbing. Jack Hope, his partner Brad, both friends. Jack actually worked at the store. That was before we did the Salvation Army Radiothon. But Jack's a philosopher, so he's always had the perfect outlook on life, and he extends that to his customers. So most of his plumbers, not only can they put a new toilet in, but they can they'll give you a little philosophy from Plato or Socrates, something like that. But a great local plumbing company. They've helped us a ton, and they can help you. They have 100 trucks on the road now. The number 641-HOPE, that's 641-HOPE, hopeplumbing.com.
Is your home ready for another Indiana winter? Is your wallet ready? Affordable warmth and cozy comfort starts at the top. Your chimney. Your fireplace can save big on your heating bills. Chimney Solutions will clean and inspect your chimney so you can safely get the most out of your fireplace this season. For a limited time, save even more. Get up to a $2,000 tax credit when Chimney Solutions installs your new wood-burning stove by the end of the year. And ask for $100 off chimney caps, get $100 off chimney caps. ChimneyIndy.com.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. There's nothing that will make your loved one more emotional on Christmas morning to see a gift gift card from Gutter Helmet.
It's two steps above
your home,
2 steps above a garbage disposal.
To protect your home, protect yourself, because without working gutters, the gutter system is to move the water away from the envelope of your building. And without it, that water can go into the basement, into the crawl space, and those problems don't stay there. They go throughout the house. I have Gutter Helmet on my home. Denny had Gutter Helmet on his home in Speedway. Dick Crum has Gutter Helmet. Terry Stacy has Gutter Helmet.
I'll tell you how honest they were. I had him come out to the farm. They said, Denny, you don't need it. Now, how many businesses will take care of you that way,
it's
Pat?
Pretty obvious you don't have any trees. So anyways, Gutter Helmet, the number 805 Helmet. That's 805 Helmet. They have great financing right now. The best time of year to get Gutter Helmet is right now. 805 Helmet, gutterhelmetindy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 Light-Up Village Room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas Vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Very, very involved in our community. They're one of our giving partners of this year's WIBC Radiothon, but they can help you. They helped me in a very, very hard time when I set the house on fire. Normally, when I refer to our house, I say our, like Beth and me, it's our house. But when I set it on fire myself, I call it my house. So they were there for me. They can be there for you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Thank you, Johnny.
It's Ethan. You're thinking it's Johnny Donovan. People don't know that joke.
I think people got it.
I think most people get it then.
Okay.
Maybe you don't, because you're book smart.
I just said Johnny Donovan. I get it. Why don't you give us some totals and some donors?
I will. First of all, I would like everyone to call the Urgent Care Center if you have any medical emergency. But if you don't, call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank.
Wow, I see what you did.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Or if you just punch in the word Denny Smith, it'll... I wonder what it spells. Has anyone ever tried anything?
Oh, boy. Let's not go there, Patrick.
All right. One more time. 833-855-9393. Thanks to Adam and Carrie. A $300 donation, which was a walk-up right here at Sullivan Hardware.
Oh, wow, that's fun.
71st and Keystone Store. I'm telling you, it's crowded, but it's worth it if you can come in. If you want to feel the holiday spirit.
Oh, yeah.
You can roll. You're watching the kids get onto the train. The Radiothon is underway. We have live music. We're going to hear from Half a Bite. What is it?
Half a Bite Quartet.
It is Half a Bite?
Yeah, you did it.
I steered right into that one.
Yeah.
We're going to hear back from them. You can walk among the trees. Just
That's my favorite
feeling
part.
the hustle and bustle of the season. So thank you, Adam and Carrie. Steve here at the Grover. This is probably for Hammer. Steve from Beech Grove, a 15 by 12. Tim from Muncie, $260. Thank you. And if you're wondering about the odd thing, it means that the person that donated the money has agreed to pay the credit card fees, because that's a big deal. Sue from Westfield, a $52 donation, and in honor of Denny Smith from Avon, Indiana. They're alive and well. Pete, thank you very much.
Hey,
$520.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Thank you, buddy.
You have made Denny's day.
Yeah.
And you've made my day because I was concerned about what's going on
With Avon.
in Avon.
Yeah.
Now.
Hey, we have an old friend who has been here every year. This is my 20th year. I don't know how long. But
how many?
Jeff Gambasini has been here for every one of them. The Kiwanis Club of Northwest Indianapolis. Gambasini,
hi, guys.
I'm glad you are not in jail. I'm glad you're here, buddy.
I'm glad I'm out.
All right, so tell us about the Northwest Kiwanis Club. You
how
guys
many
have been
years? First of all, how many?
It's been over 20 for sure. We had our club historian look back and got to at least 2004 for sure.
Yeah.
And I think it was a year or two.
I
before
think
then.
so too.
And you still have that radio voice.
Thank you.
And I tease everybody, I remember you with dark hair. See, that's how long I know you've been coming in.
And you know what? I remember 2011. 2011. You remember that? I learned how to pronounce your name.
Oh.
Yeah.
That you remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
2011, I finally nailed it.
You never went to the
your...
Dale Carnegie course?
It was just the year before that I learned to spell it.
Oh, we're right there on the same track.
We're there.
Wow, big
All
years
right, you
for you
guys. Gambasini.
Yeah, the Northwest Kiwanis Club has got such a history with Radiothon. You guys have just been stalwarts.
Well, thank you. We've been in existence over 45 years, and we've been ringing the bell the entire time we've been around. So when we were finally introduced to the Radiothon concept, it was a very easy, no-brainer, let's do this. So that's how it's
ringing the
happened.
bells, grinding it out, son. I mean, that's the rubber meets the road, feet on the ground. That's the hard stuff.
But you know what? It's the fun stuff. It warms your heart, regardless of how cold it is out. And we've had some pretty cold times in my 26 years doing it.
You know, and as I recall, it was the Northwest Kiwanis Club that was the first people to put wheels on the bells so you could chase people. I mean, on the kettles.
I know what
Wasn't
you
that
meant.
you? Like, that
sure.
wasn't you that you
We'll go with it.
chasing people down the street?
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do you guys meet at now?
We meet at New Hope of Indiana. It's near 86th and Payne Road. Thursday morning, 7:30.
Oh, that's
so
dark
it's
30.
a morning.
Well, you guys
meeting
used
club.
to be a lunchtime. Didn't
No,
you? You're always morning?
we've always been morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we've always been on the northwest side.
Early risers.
Yes, get up and get moving and get it
All right,
happening.
So how do you raise money for the Salvation Army?
We do a couple of things. We at each meeting each week we have a red can that looks like a kettle and we pass it. And so there is money that comes in for this effort from that on an ongoing basis. And then club members are asked if they want to participate. Then we all just at whatever level of generosity. And me being Italian, I can usually.
Are you Italian?
Yeah.
I would swear it was French.
Yeah.
Gambasini?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, thanks for being such a loyal partner to
you want me to send my cousin after you?
Yes.
You donate or not?
That's it.
You want to be part of the club?
Hey, how about the psychology of watching how people give? When they see the kettle, they either will not look at you, they'll look away, or they'll focus right in on you, and they'll come right in. But ringing the bell is...
The bell actually attracts them.
Yeah.
It really does. But there is a lot of psychology. It's a lot of fun.
Well, thanks for all you do. Did you bring any lovin' today?
I did. I brought checks and cash totaling $3,203.
Holy
Oh,
smokes!
Gambasini, you're the best.
According to my calculation, that is above what we were expecting.
It is.
Thank you very
It is.
much. That is
You're most
unbelievable.
welcome.
Is there anybody you want to shout out to?
Surprise after
the club?
surprise.
We've got a wonderful group of members, 45 plus, and everyone puts a shoulder into this thing. I just happen to be the voice.
Could you take some more members if people are interested?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can get out through the Kiwanis website and ultimately find us pretty easily.
And it's called the Northwest
Kiwanis Club of Northwest Indianapolis is the exact precise, but Northwest Club, usually you'll find us.
Good people.
Well, thanks for
Thank you much.
thanks for being
Thank
so
you so much,
consistent,
Jeff.
all reliable.
Thanks for what you guys do.
$3,200. Thank you very much.
Hey, listen,
Jeff.
as we go into our break here, we've got the Half Bite Quartet. They come up for a little bit more singing, the second song. And it's the Half Bite Quartet. We've got Steve McCullough on tenor, Brent Lawler, Eric Turpin, and Dave Pigman. It is the Half Bite Quartet.
sight to see. If he had a brain, he'd complain that he wishes he were me, Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And finally kiss goodnight. How I hate going out in the storm, but if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is
Guys, wait. I could be wrong, but I think every Christmas song is based on Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow.
You know, guys, I think Steve is right.
Steve is right.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, walking in a winter wonderland. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, Frosty the snowman, he decked the halls with boughs of holly. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Boom, boom, that's a Jingle Bell Rock. Key change, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Up on the housetop, click, click, click. Jingle bells, do you hear what I hear? Ba-dum-bum-bum, chestnuts roasting on an open fire, and a partridge in a pear tree, 'cause all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Let it snow, 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 let it snow.
There you go. Half a Bite Quartet is our entertainment for this hour. Let's see, we have David from Greenfield, a $26 donation. Sheridan, a 10 by 12, anonymous. And Perry from Indy, get this. Perry says, thanks for 30 years of service. A $234 by 12 donation. Perry, thank you very much.
Wow.
You can donate as well. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
It's 833-855-9393. More to come. Lots of music. Half a Bite Quartet right here on 93 WIBC.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Prepared to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for B Window. That's Faber B Window. George is up at Purdue and is unable to join us today, but I told him that I would pass along. He said, Merry Christmas to all of us. Big supporters of the Salvation Army. A lot of community work that B Window does. So great folks. They have all of their, when you have a workman from B come out, that's an employee owner. That's not a subcontractor, not even an employee. It's an employee owner because everybody, George and Pam, kind of have, their staff was so great, they kind of made them all owners. So it's a really cool deal. It's a great company. They have great financing, and right now they are extending their Black Friday sale where you get the best deal of the year because they want to keep those employee owners busy through the slow months. So you give them a call right now, and Allison, go ahead and give the number 800. I forget what it is, but here's what it can be. 800-233-0169. 800-233-0169. That could be like to sign up for an exercise club. I'm not sure. But I think
we'll get you the real number.
800-233-0169, bwindow.com.
That's Faber's B Window. Trust me.
Your home
where you celebrate birthdays and holidays, game nights, and movie nights, should look and feel the way you want it to. I'm Kelly Marburger with EF Marburger Fine Flooring. We want to help you update your home, whether it is flooring, cabinets, countertops, or a whole kitchen or bathroom makeover. We can make it the perfect place for any gathering. Our designers at EF Marburger are here to help you select the perfect materials for your home. We have hardwood, vinyl, carpet, tile, natural stone, cabinets, and countertops.
I'm Kim Marburger. We can transform your home on your budget. Our prices are very competitive, and we will match or beat any of our competitors. At EF Marburger, we offer 12-month, no-interest financing, plus free estimates and free design consultation. We have been family-owned for over 100 years. Visit our showroom at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers. Look for the horse out front. You can also sign up for a free estimate on our website at efmarburger.com.
Denny Smith for Groundworks, also known as Indiana Foundation Service. You ever walk through the kitchen and all of a sudden you smell something and you know there's nothing in the oven? Well, that might be coming from your crawl space. It might be mold or mildew. It might be Pat Sullivan's old socks. But here's the thing. You need to know what it is because you've got family coming over for the holidays. And you might notice that there's bouncy floors. You might notice that doors are kind of sticky. Windows don't go up and down. You need some help. And Indiana Foundation Service is the one you want to go to. Drywall cracks are a good sign. Bugs or mold and mildew smells are a worse sign. But Indiana Foundation Service knows that all of these things point to major foundation damage that might be taking place in your home. Call them in. They're not pushy. They're there to tell you what's going on. If you need help, they'll help you. If you need financing, they'll help you with that too. The best thing about it is they're the trusted local experts, and they really do know what they're talking about. They'll get down in the crawl space, they'll get down in the basement, and they'll let you know how to fix it. Here's what you do. Go to indianafoundation.com.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional, plus get a free large big green egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
You've worked hard to get to where you are. By now, you ought to be able to focus more on you, but you're finding your focus has shifted to caring for your aging spouse or parents. At A Senior Retreat, they understand. Their adult day services give your loved one the care they need, while you reclaim your time. Daytime supervision with activities that promote physical, mental, and emotional health for them and for you. Locations in Morgan, Johnson, and Hendricks counties. 317-999-8145 or aseniorretreat.com.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
They're ready. You're up, Pat. I don't know why we can't.
We are.
Yeah,
We're up. We're here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. We have, of course, the Smith Family Tote Board. We're going to get an update on that real quick. But I did want to mention people are continuing to give. So here's the big deal. So if you're calling, you may want to do this on WIBCRadiothon.com. The lines are pretty busy, but we need everybody because this is a community effort. This is, I expect WFBQ people, I expect Bob and Tom to donate.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
And Christy.
Yeah, and Christy.
I mean,
what about Chick?
Christy? What about
Chick? How Hey, Pat Godwin. Speaking of Pat Godwin, he's going to be here after Christmas for a comedy show. SullivanHardware.com for that.
Okay.
And everyone knows Godwin has the money.
How about Sean Copeland from B105? I
That's
mean, we
right.
can be
What
the
about
B105
Sean?
people.
All of our radio partners should.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Where's Tony Kat's money?
Whoa.
Wow.
We got the mafia back there with Carl. You see Carl standing back there?
Carl is
Carl's
here.
going to bust you up.
Hey, Monsignor Shadle.
He gave money?
He texts. No.
Oh, okay.
Shadle? Monsignor, no. He takes money.
No,
And then
he gave
gives it
money
to
off of your card.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Monsignor texted me, and I was talking about the third grade play at St. Pius, where I was written into the play.
Oh, that's right.
And Patty, my grandson, played Jesus.
The little ginger
And
Jesus.
Monsignor said, obviously, Pat Sullivan wasn't one of the three wise men. Chris from
Joe
Brownsburg.
Shadle, this is why I love the Catholic Church. Goes at Joe Shadle right there.
Chris from Brownsburg, $26. Jackie from Carmel, $52. Kenneth from Indy, $104. You could donate at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. That's the number to call
All right.
now.
Are you ready to go
Oh, this is
to
exciting.
the Smith? Hold on. First,
Right.
we got to go into the Smith family tote board
Let me get the bell ready.
to see where.
We are at $257,547, everybody.
That's $250,000 before noon o'clock on Saturday. Mel, this is the best this whole team has ever done.
It's incredible. And, it keeps getting interesting. We take
It
cash.
has been an interesting
We
year
take
so far.
checks. We take stock gifts. And then sometimes people show up with wrapped boxes.
This is so cool. I'm so
that
excited.
I was told is super valuable, so Allison's been protecting it for us. But I don't know exactly what's in it. So you guys
It's a
need
wrap
to open
box.
it.
Weighs probably, I would say,
says-
it weighs about 5-6
heavy.
pounds.
Hey,
It's
Pat,
heavy.
shake it just a little bit.
I'm not going to shake
I
it.
wouldn't
Don't
shake
shake
it.
it.
Don't shake it. Don't
Okay.
shake it.
So,
Because it's been
I know
dropped
it's
off
valuable.
anonymously.
okay,
But don't
do you
shake
know?
it.
So it says to the Salvation Army and Children of Indiana.
Uh-huh.
So, do we? I mean,
well, here's the cute
so
part.
someone
It says-
received. I mean, do we need like a drug sniffing dog?
No, I don't think so.
I already tested it.
Read the
We're
rest
good.
of it. It
Right.
says special delivery. The heart marks the spot. That's sort of cute. All right, start opening it, Pat. We're on
Is
a
it
short
so-
clock here.
is
Now
it-
go gentle.
Is it soap opera wrapped? You know how soap
do you
opera
mean?
where the lid just comes off.
No, it's not.
That's
soap
called
opera
soap
wrapped.
opera wrapped. I
I
don't know if you
didn't
knew
know
that.
that was called that.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because they don't have time. They just everything. Because in a soap opera, there's never going to be loose paper laying around.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Right.
just so
All right.
excited to see what's inside.
Okay, it looks-
I only know
It looks
gotta
like
be
it's going to
something-
be maybe a coffee cake.
There we go.
It does
Doesn't it look like a coffee cake box?
Like the coffee cakes they sell for $25-$30.
Does it smell like a coffee cake?
No.
Are you people on YouTube that are watching us? Make sure everybody can see what's inside on the YouTube stream.
Okay.
There it is, Pat. You
Here
got
it
it.
is.
Okay, the box is now being opened.
Oh, that's a good open, Pat.
Wait, let's see what's inside.
It's tissue paper.
Look at the wrapping paper. It's the city of Indianapolis. It's a map on a box. It's
and the
wrapped.
heart is at 71st and Keystone. Well done, whoever did
Wow.
this.
Okay. There's one. Now open it up again. I want the wrapping paper.
I love getting boxes in a
Let
box.
me just show this.
Pat, it's only a 6-hour show.
Oh, we've got time.
Okay. So it's wrapped in a map.
Be careful. Look, the heart. The heart is right in the middle of the city. Okay, gentle, because I want to reuse that paper.
Okay, got it.
I love this paper.
This could be
Where do you find
this could be a
wrapping paper
future.
like that?
This could be a future craft
I
corner.
think it's just a map. I think they
Oh,
literally
that's a
just
good
used
idea.
A map.
They still sell maps?
Do you know how hard it is
yes,
to
they
find
do.
good
maps?
idea.
Yeah.
Usually
be
they're
gentle.
laminated though.
Don't tear it up. Oh my
Okay, well,
gosh, what are you
You need to
doing?
tear it.
Terry,
No,
this isn't for your aunt.
I want to use the paper. Here we go. Look what my fingers have done.
Okay.
Okay, gentle.
Okay.
Gentle.
Okay, it's wrapped again.
Oh, it's wrapped again.
Got a card,
Wow,
Oh,
this
look
is
at the
exciting.
card.
and the card says,
It's a penguin, a colored somebody.
Oh
wow.
boy.
Someone made
read
a
it.
penguin.
Dear friends of Central Indiana, we have all seen the stories of gold coins in the Salvation Army kettles and the famous treasure hunts. The thrill of the chase set up by Forrest Fenn and the new one with John Collins.
Oh, I interviewed him. I just
with
interviewed
his
him.
5 sites accompanying books, there's treasure inside.
Yes,
we love the stories, and there's a certain wonder and curiosity to them, especially during the holiday season. This year, we wanted to put together a treasure hunt that ends right here in Indianapolis. Oops.
Aww.
Well, it's true that earthly treasure is so important, and the great work that the Salvation Army and other charitable organizations is invaluable in providing so much needed support and impact to much deserving people across the great state of Indiana. The real treasure is our community and each other, our families, our friends, fellow neighbors, and citizens of humanity. This is better than an English thesis. This is really good. And let us not forget our greatest treasure, the children. See that you do not despise one of these little ones, for I tell you that they're angels in heaven. Always see the face of my Father in heaven. So we wish you a very Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, Indiana. Always remember to look up for each other and lift the children up. Open this thing up, Pat.
Okay. It's another.
How many layers?
It's another piece
That's
of
part
wrapping.
of the treasure hunt. Here
Okay,
comes
it's
the
a
box.
wood
It's a
box.
treasure box.
Oh, you know what?
It's a treasure box.
They're poker chips.
No.
This is
they're
poker
not.
chips.
I bet you it's rubies.
Oh,
You
boy,
think
do
so?
I want the box. I want
Okay.
the box, too.
Terry?
That's
This
a
says-
beautiful
It's just a pretty box.
Well, it's
It's
the
just a
keepsake
beautiful
log
box.
box.
Now what?
It's wrapped up
It's
again.
more.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at all the treasure inside.
Oh, my heavens.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at these coins, these challenge coins.
Wait a minute. What is
No,
this?
these are real
No, these
silver
are real
coins.
silver
Eagle.
coins.
Pat,
This is
That's
a.
hold on.
That's a 1 ounce
at
coin.
this
That's a
treasure.
that's a $3,000
How about we-
coin
Oh,
right there.
my goodness. Look at this Australian kookaburra. 2011, 1 kilo, 999 silver.
Do you know
That's
what
the
that
size of your
See
palm.
this? Can you
This
see this
this
on
is a $5,000 coin,
Look
kids.
at this. This is filled
Look at
with
these pearls. Look at
unbelievable
this.
treasure.
What is this one?
It's just like a real treasure hunt.
My gosh.
What is that?
That's
It's
that's
a
a 1 ounce
silver?
coin.
Look
A
at
1
the
ounce coin's
diamonds.
going for about 50
There's
bucks.
diamonds in here.
Terry, put that back in the
Silver
box.
dollar.
Okay.
Don't put it in your
You're
pocket.
right. But I would love to have this necklace.
A Peyton
my
Manning draft
Okay,
card.
that's beautiful.
Wow.
Look at
That's
this
a rookie
beautiful-
card.
That's a-
Peyton
yes.
Manning rookie card.
Look at
This is
one.
a Peyton Manning rookie card. Oh my goodness, look at this.
And look at this.
These are treasures indeed. Turn
What's
it on
in there?
upside down here.
What's
Let's take a
inside
look at
that?
the bottom here. Look at this.
Can we open it up?
I think it opens. That pops up right there.
My goodness. Oh, and
Terry,
here's
can I
the
see the
card.
Peyton Manning?
What is in there?
The Peyton Manning
Peyton
rookie
Manning
card.
rookie
right here.
card.
Oh, that's
Oh
got to
my
be. So
God.
all of
Wow.
what's inside here
This-
is valued at probably $8,000, and it has been donated for the Salvation Army to use as money.
Wow.
This
This is a
a
brilliant
here's
cut
a
diamonds.
1926
gosh.
uncirculated high relief God peace silver dollar.
What's
You
the PCS
guys.
code? The PCS code is SS1.
Oh, wow.
SS1. Oh my gosh. This is Pat, this
Brilliant
is unbelievable stuff. This is the
Wow.
type of stuff that you would take to Midwest Jewelry and Bullion. They're at 96th and Keystone, Pat. They oh my gosh, brilliant uncirculated and SS1. These coins
That
are
is
rare.
amazing.
This is
Wow.
Do we
this
know
is
who the
truly
donor was?
Unbelievable
Are we allowed
that
to say? Do
someone
we
would
know?
donate.
No?
It's
all of
someone
this.
in your store.
It's a super
They brought
secret.
it here.
Someone brought this here.
Someone brought this here.
If you
'cause
are
this is where
in
they wanted
the
treasure
studio right
hunt
now
to
and you have
end.
given a gift like this, this is more special
That is
than you will ever
unbelievable.
know.
So the Salvation Army
gosh.
knows who to take this kind of stuff to, and they will exchange it for the dollars that will help the causes that we are raising
Wait, what is
Radiothon
this
funds
big
for
one?
today.
That's a 1 kilo kookaburra from Australia. It's 99 or 0.999 silver.
That is.
Look at that.
I know it's a beast.
That's 2 or 3
A
pounds.
kilo is
That
2.5
is-
pounds, 2.2 pounds,
okay.
Pat. You got to get up
Even
with
this
metric stuff.
keepsake log box.
Is this
is a
cool?
value.
How much is this
God
worth,
bless
Denny?
America.
What's this worth?
That's probably worth a
kookaburra.
couple $1,000s.
Okay.
So,
So
thank you.
I just got a note from Major Mindy. So the donor had a list of everything. They've had it valued. Terry and Pat, you are holding $7,500
Isn't that
No
something?
way.
worth
So put that down.
of treasures.
Terry,
That
And
is
we will
amazing.
add the $7,500 to our tote board total for our fundraising today.
That is
incredible.
You know,
there
this,
are no words to say
this
how grateful
kookaburra thing
you
is
could
not
be.
a coin you'd walk around with in your
No.
pocket.
No, it's
That'd
bigger
pull
than
your
a
shorts
coaster.
right down. Yeah.
It's huge.
Wow.
Will you buy me one?
Sure, chair.
and see who's
I
on the
can have
backside? Queen Elizabeth II. God rest her soul.
God rest her soul.
Feel that.
Yes,
Thank you
whoever
very-
you are,
whoever
this is
you
a
are.
treasure beyond
This
belief.
is so heavy. This
And
probably needs to go on
Wow,
the bottom.
we got to
Terry.
get back to
This is so
Ethan.
heavy.
Ethan's probably sweating it, but What?
I don't
that
even
was
know
radio.
where we are. Did we miss the middle break?
We missed the
Yeah,
middle
we should
break.
probably go ahead and. We have a $5,000
Okay.
match too that we have to get to. So do
Okay.
we need to take a break here?
Yes, we
We'll
do.
it real
Okay.
quick. 833-855-9393. Coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Wow.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
JMV here for my friends John and Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Make sure your home is cozy and comfortable during these icy cold winter months. Need heating service? Tell them JMV sent you. If a repair is needed, Love will waive the $95 service fee. And should you need a new furnace, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today, 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Very, very involved in our community. They're one of our giving partners of this year's WIBC Radiothon, but they can help you. They helped me in a very, very hard time when I set the house on fire. Normally, when I refer to our house, I say our, like Beth and me, it's our house. But when I set it on fire myself, I call it my house. So they were there for me. They can be there for you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 light-up village room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
Hi, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. I tell you what, we saw the whole Hee-Haw gang from the Bo Rayleigh family. He brought all 4 kids. Lieutenant Colonel was with him, and they have got quite a family business, and they have shared tremendously with the Salvation Army. But here's what they're doing for you all. Everybody, Terry, everybody wants to start a fresh new year in January.
They do, and I'll tell you, they've got a deal right now at Exercise
This
Inc.
is a deal.
This is a deal, and they do this every year. This is, I think, the 2nd year they've done it. If you'll just come in for a free consultation.
Just walk in. You don't have to schedule it.
One of those 5 locations, and you'll get 2 free visits. And that's, no pressure. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. I can't imagine that. But you'll find it is. But you can take those 2 free ones in following. Doesn't have to be all done in December.
Right, and you learn so much in the consultation. You go to Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Greenwood, now in Fishers, 85, well, we won't worry about that, exerciseinc.com. But take advantage of this. You don't have to wait to January to change your life, and you can change your life in 20 minutes a week. It's Exercise Inc. Go to exerciseinc.com.
Hi, this is Denny Smith, and the holidays are almost here. It's time to get ready for friends and family and your family's version of Uncle Eddie. And nobody's better at that than Zero Res. Don't miss this deal. Get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at just $129 and $75 off air duct cleaning too. That's a $40 savings on carpet cleaning. The Zero Res guys know how to get your carpets clean, and they can help you deal with the deeply embedded dirt, dander, and allergens, not to mention pet stains and some of your stains. The game changer is the patented ZR water that uses no soap, leaves no residue, and there are no harsh chemicals because they just aren't needed to get things really clean. That's why Zero Res is my go-to carpet cleaning company, because I know that there's nobody better. I just love these folks. Just call them, mention WIBC, and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaning starting at $129. Plus, you get $75 off air duct cleaning too. Call 317-388-5141 or book things online at ZeroResIndy.com. That's ZeroResIndy.com.
B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical is here for you if needed during this holiday and winter season. B&W is your independent American Standard air dealer serving Central Indiana.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
It's the Degenerates Next Door, a sports betting podcast for dudes.
Real dudes, not the fake Kardashian-looking like dudes you see on television doing this. The Degenerates Next Door. Download and subscribe today anywhere you get your podcast.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. Winter is finally here, and if your furnace or heat pump isn't running right, or you need emergency service, give B&W a call. Central Indiana has trusted B&W for over 60 years. This holiday season, if you need them, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical will be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Don't forget, it's never too late to get your fall and winter maintenance complete, and don't forget to change those filters. Get that appointment today at B+W.com or call 317-243-3581. That's 317-243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Thank you, Johnny. Here we have play the match challenge sounder. We have a challenge. Rick and Penny Connor, who are no strangers to helping the Salvation Army, a $5,000 challenge.
Okay.
Now,
that's great.
That doesn't mean we get that money. We have to have it matched.
Yeah.
So, as Johnny had just given the number, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
855-9393.
All right, call and just keep calling back if you get a busy signal.
When we come back, we're going to have the Smith family tote board updated, which I think everybody will be happy with. But right now, we've got Half a Bite Quartet who's going to take us to the top of the hour. It's Half a Bite Quartet.
May your days be merry and bright. Christmases be white. It's not the glow you feel when snow appears. It's not the Christmas card you've sent for years. Not the joyful sound when sleigh bells ring. Little gift you give on Christmas Day.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
That's where they come from. I'm Jack Callahan, Fox News. Lawmakers asking the White House for an explanation about recent reported drone sightings across the country.
It's a bipartisan choir, really, of lawmakers calling on the current administration to answer questions. You have a letter to President Biden from New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy. He wrote in part, quote, "It has become apparent that more resources are needed to fully understand what is behind this activity." Former Maryland Governor Larry Hogan, he filmed dozens of what he described to be large drones just about 25 miles from here in the nation's capital, calling calling the federal response so far totally unacceptable. So the White House and FBI, they do claim that many of these drone sightings are actually manned aircraft operating lawfully. And a drone expert did tell Fox News that it's looking that way to him as well for the most part.
Fox's Alexandria Hoff at the White House. America's game is today. President-elect Trump will be there with some of his cabinet nominees.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis, at one point, was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week. And the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
It's Fox's Chanley Painter. Secretary of State Blinken says the U.S. is in direct contact with HTS, the Syrian group that ousted President Bashar al-Assad last week. Group previously designated as a foreign terrorist organization, but speaking at a news conference in Jordan, that's all Blinken would say about it. America is listening to Fox News.
Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now. From the Fox News Podcasts Network.
I'm Ben Domenech, Fox News contributor and editor of the Transom.com daily newsletter, and I'm inviting you to join a conversation every week with the smartest thinkers out there about the issues Americans face and where we are going as a nation. This show will feature deep dive interviews with newsmakers and some of your favorite Fox News analysts. I hope you'll join me as we dive into the fray. It's the Ben Domenech Podcast.
Subscribe and listen now by going to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you download podcasts.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What they know so far. 39 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 12:03. Indy Metro Police are investigating a fatal shooting that happened at an apartment complex on the west side Friday night.
The officers located a car that had holes in it and also located an adult male in that vehicle. Indianapolis EMS arrived and unfortunately pronounced the adult male deceased. Another adult male was located and he was transported to Eskenazi Hospital in very critical condition.
IMPD Captain Don Weilhammer. He says the shooting may have been the result of a disturbance, though specific details were not provided. And police were looking for a missing Bloomington boy Saturday morning. Officers said 9-year-old Bentley McLaughlin had last been seen leaving his home on South Basswood Circle around 6 a.m. They noted that he had been wearing jeans and a T-shirt but no shoes. He was later spotted by someone walking alone about 1 mile from his home. The Indiana Hoosier men's basketball team fell to 8-3 on the season with an 85-68 defeat to Nebraska. Indiana's head coach Mike Woodson said the offense was producing until the final 6 minutes of the game.
I thought we had great looks. Goody had a lot of excellent looks. We had good looks tonight. We just didn't make them.
He's referring to Luke Goody, who scored 9 points and made 3 3-point shots. Indiana's back in action against Chattanooga next Saturday. It's 12:04. Here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
For today, mostly cloudy skies, high temperatures getting into the mid-40s. Rain arrives this evening and soaking rain is expected tonight. Low temperatures near 40 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Sasha Nixon, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center, and we're at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. Allison has been booking some fantastic entertainment for us, and I know she's getting ready, and everybody's getting ready for a large choir that will be arriving soon.
Carmel Middle School.
Carmel Middle School.
They're always
With
fun.
Tricia Scheides, my adopted daughter. Over there in the red, you see the strawberry blonde right there?
Is that your adopted daughter?
That's my adopted daughter,
I
Tricia.
know you have so many children, Denny, and
Trish, bring them
so
on
many
up.
nephews and nieces. And anyway, call the call the urgent care Indy phone bank right now at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. We'll get an update from the Smith Family Tote Board coming up here shortly. But until then, here comes the choir, Denny.
If you want, we can go ahead and do the tote board now, so what the choir's getting situated.
Let's find some donors. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go.
Diane from Fishers, $104. Thank you so much. Brent and Teresa from Plainfield, $100. Mary and Dave in Brownsburg, $30. That was given in that's $30 a month. Given in memory of Jack Vaughn, who was a Salvation Army minister for years.
Wow.
Nancy and Fishers, $100. Thank you for helping those in need in Central Indiana.
Boy.
Don't forget, we have a $5,000 match going right now, so we still need to put that in, and that brings our grand total right now on the Smith Family Tote Board.
Get ready with those bells, ladies.
$267,955.
Is this
We're
great?
so close.
Holy cow!
430,000. That's what we're looking for. But I'm not going to even say it anymore because whatever it will be, and I think it's going to be bigger than 430.
I like how you think, Terry.
You
Just
sound
do
like
it.
Mother Time.
I have all the faith in the world. Over 30 years we've been doing this, and you've come through every year. I don't doubt that you're going to do it again this year. No doubt at all. It's amazing, too, because of all the inflation talk we've had over the last year.
Oh, yeah.
I thought for sure
You know
were
what?
not
Remember
going
when we
to.
did-
What will we do?
Remember when we did an overnight for $25? That's how
Yeah.
much it would cost. Well, now it's like in the $65.
Right.
That's 2.5 times. But the government tells us there's no inflation.
Well,
who are you going to believe? The Salvation
I don't know
Army?
who to believe
Don't
anymore.
believe the government.
But I do believe, at the Salvation Army, I believe in them so much. So I know they're going to make do with whatever they come up with this week. I'm surrounded by beautiful
I
children
know.
right
All
now.
right, so and
Hello,
that's
everyone.
the Carmel Middle School. The choir director is Tricia Scheides. Tricia's been coming back for years after years. And you'd think she must be in her 60s by now, but she's still only 27 years old.
My gosh.
I mean, she's just out of college.
Keep it moving.
That's keep it moving. All right, so this is the Carmel Middle School. Again, my adopted daughter, Tricia Scheides. Trish, you ready for a number? All right, here we go. This is the Carmel Middle School.
Theme from Elf.
Wow.
Boy, oh boy, was that good.
That was precious.
Just perfect.
The Carmel
Loved it.
Middle School, the theme from Elf. Again, Trisha Scheide's my adopted daughter. I'll keep her for as long as she will be a member of the
and Pat's giving everybody a little high
give 'em a
five
high
down
five.
the line.
Don't forget, you can watch all of this great entertainment. And in fact, we haven't stopped streaming since this all started. So you can watch everything on YouTube Live.
93
Yep, right.
WIBC. It'll take, or WIBC Radiothon.
Right. Take you right
You go
there.
to YouTube and just type in WIBC, and it'll pop right up, and you can see all their cute Christmas sweaters and everything.
Yeah.
And Terry was trying to jump in. Thank
I was
God we had
singing.
our mic muted, but
What's
you
YouTube?
looked great up there with
What's
them.
YouTube?
I looked out. It's so great. And as I look out, there's a lot of people here. I see Mike
Yeah.
Rowland, who was with
Yes.
us from one of the beginning, right?
Yep.
Almost from the very beginning. Hello, Mike.
And his son
Mike
is
Rowland
back
with his
from
former
college.
Salvation
Worked at
Army.
the store.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
here. Big crowd
Mel
today.
McMahon.
All right, I have an update. Rick and Penny Connor threw out a $5,000 match. We have Wilson's Farm Market coming in. They're one of our retail partners. They
Oh,
donated a percentage
man.
of chicken sales. We're going to put $1,500 towards
That's
that.
great.
Which is
Thank you.
incredible.
Wilson's Farm Market. The best pickled beets there.
And the best hand
And the
pies I've
beer
ever had in
cheese.
my
And
whole
pers-
life. And fried chicken.
Persimmon
and,
pulp for your
So
persimmon
good. So we're going to
pudding.
add that to the match. We're going to add the $104 from Diane and Fishers. Brent and Teresa did a $100 donation from Plainfield. And there was a $5,000 gift made in honor of Bill Irvin.
Oh, that's from Bill and Joan
He was a
Irvin.
31-year advisory board member of the Salvation Army. And
Oh,
it's made
so
in
they were
honor
made
of
in
him
honor
and
of
his
him.
wife. Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. That's
and
beautiful.
so we got our match.
There we go.
Which
There
is
you go.
huge. So
Great.
thank you for your generosity.
JLC Property Management just stopped me with Avon, Indiana, a $300 donation.
Ooh, thank you.
First one
very
from
much.
Avon? Is that
Yeah,
the first
from
one?
Avon. No, no.
Second one.
The second one.
Yeah.
Second one from Avon.
Yeah,
So
no.
they're coming through
No, we're worried now about Danville.
in Hancock County.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Now, Mel,
Yeah.
Yes.
are we ready for an update yet on the Smith Family Tote Board?
No.
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 Okay.
Everything's being done by hand at the moment. So
That's
we
all
got to
right.
get some of
Well,
these
we've-
bigger numbers in, and I will be ready shortly.
We've got a secret weapon. We're going to give out the numbers so you can dial in and go to WIBC Radiothon.com. But we've got Trisha Scheide's sitting over there waiting to do another number.
Well, let's give out the number real quick, and then we'll go right back to the entertainment
Urgent
stage.
Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. Really easy. 833-855-9393.
You know what? For people that can't hear the higher voices, 833-855-9393.
You're so weird.
And if you
I know.
just want to know, if you don't like people and don't want to talk to them, go to WIBC Radiothon.com. But right now, we've got the Carmel Middle School.
They're so good.
They are really
Hey,
They're
daughter.
so good.
Trisha, here she is. She's ready. And Carmel Middle School Choir Director Trisha Scheide's. All right, Trish, it's all yours.
It's a lot of gingers in there.
I know.
Red.
Christmas time, can anyone dispute that when you make a Christmas cake, it really should be, surely could be, yes it would be, positively, absolutely, must be made with fruit. Fruit cake!
Scheide's never disappoints. That's good. Did you see the counterpoint rhythm and
oh yeah,
conversation?
I picked up on all that.
Oh, the altos and the sopranos taking on the tenors and the basses. It was really good.
You know, I'm kind of interested because our grandson is a ginger. How many gingers are?
How many redheads? Let me say.
Raise your redheads.
Strawberry blondes counts.
There's quite a few now.
Pharmaceuticals
That's
for
pretty
redheads
good.
are okay.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well represented.
Yeah.
I hope they don't have brutal tempers or anything. All right.
Our giving partner for this hour, who is in support, I'm sure, of the Carmel Middle School, is Merchants Bank. And Pat, I got to meet your banker.
Mike Petrie?
Yeah, what a neat guy.
He's the bank owner, I think.
No,
they went public. So he's the head dude, whatever he is.
He's a good guy. I asked him, where he got
Oh, you saw him at
Exercise Inc.
Exercise Inc.
Yeah, I told him, since he was your banker, that he needed a few extras.
So here's a little story about Merchants Bank, and they're very generous, but I promised, because we don't really sell sponsorships to the Sullivan Express train, but when you go to downtown Main Street or downtown North Pole, if you happen to ride the train, you will notice that one of the shops is Merchants Bank.
Merchants Bank,
and that is to lock in that donation.
Yeah.
So that the giving partner this hour or this segment, whatever, this half hour, right now.
Right now. That's where we're at.
$5,000. Thank you very much, everybody at Merchants Bank. Really, it really is a great local bank.
I invited
We
him
have
to
found
come.
such a great home there.
They are local real estate businesses, small businesses. And I said, Mike, come on here. He goes, no. He said, we sort of like to be in the background. So that was really neat that when you did the shop on North Pole City.
But you know what? They kind of get small businesses. They get me.
Yeah.
They didn't really get me before, like other banks. So
they just put up with you now.
They get me. So. All right, did you have something before we break?
I just wanted to thank Louis for his $30 donation, Rush for your $30 donation. Thank you.
Thank you. Rush and Louis. The number 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
It's 833-855-9393. It's the 30th anniversary of WIBC Radiothon for Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, everybody. For just a minute, I want to say thank you to Jeff Cardwell, Cardwell Do It Best Center. Matched our virtual kettles. And just a great guy. Jeff Cardwell is such a part of our community for so many years. And Cardwell Do It Best Home Center is just really one of the best. They've been around since 1945. And if you're ready to tackle your next home improvement project, look no further than Cardwell Home Center, because right now they're offering discount dimensional roofing at unbeatable wholesale prices. That's right, dimensional roofing starts as low as $21 per bundle, but that's really not all. At Cardwell, they've put everything you need under one roof. That's hardware, lawn and garden supplies, quality do-it-best paints and plumbing and electrical products, and whatever it is, you're going to find it there. Whether you are a do-it-yourselfer hero or a seasoned pro, they've got the tools and materials to make your project a success. So you can visit them at 3205 Madison Avenue in Indianapolis, or you can browse their selection online at cardwellhomecenter.com. Cardwell Home Center, your home improvement and discount roofing headquarters since 1945. Thank you, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best Center.
Hey, it's Big Joe, and I'm hanging out at Family Heating and Air with the owner, Marcus Morris. And Marcus, I'm always impressed that when you sell American Standard, it's not just the product, but it's the company that installs your product that makes it the best. Can you tell us a little bit about what goes into that, and then how you guys police yourselves?
Yeah, there's a lot of pride in being an American Standard dealer, and in fact, most contractors don't measure up. We have to go through hours upon hours of training just to have the honor to be an American Standard dealer, and we are the highest level of American Standard dealer. It's called customer care.
That requires even more training and even higher levels of customer satisfaction. And this is something that is closely monitored by American Standard. And we're actually a big fan of that. We're very proud of the brand that we sell and up level of customer service that we give.
Put the award-winning Family Heating and Air to work for you. Give them a call, 317-577-8077, or go to FamilyHVAC.net, because nobody cares for you like family. Your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer.
Jack Hope, his partner Brad, both friends. Jack actually worked at the store. That was before we did the Salvation Army Radiothon. But Jack's a philosopher, so he's always had the perfect outlook on life, and he extends that to his customers. So most of his plumbers, not only can they put a new toilet in, but they'll give you a little philosophy from Plato or Socrates, something like that. But a great local plumbing company. They've helped us a ton, and they can help you. They have 100 trucks on the road now. The number 641-HOPE, that's 641-HOPE, HopePlumbing.com.
Your home, where you celebrate birthdays and holidays, game nights, and movie nights, should look and feel the way you want it to. I'm Kelly Marburger with EF Marburger Fine Flooring. We want to help you update your home, whether it is flooring, cabinets, countertops, or a whole kitchen or bathroom makeover. We can make it the perfect place for any gathering. Our designers at EF Marburger are here to help you select the perfect materials for your home. We have hardwood, vinyl, carpet, tile, natural stone, cabinets, and countertops.
I'm Kim Marburger. We can transform your home on your budget. Our prices are very competitive, and we will match or beat any of our competitors. At EF Marburger, we offer 12-month, no-interest financing, plus free estimates and free design consultation. We have been family-owned for over 100 years. Visit our showroom at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers. Look for the horse out front. You can also sign up for a free estimate on our website at efmarburger.com.
If you're a single or a widowed woman, you know the statistics really aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. It's Terry Stacy, and the last thing that you want to be is 80 years old, full of life, and flat broke. Discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. I know Bill, and I trust Bill, and been my retirement guy for a while, and I'm really thankful, too, that he's helped my mom. Bill Demery understands all the different options to generate income in retirement, and he's helped thousands of people right here in Indy. So what do? Call Bill right now at 317-349-5212. That's 317-349-5212. One more time for you. Call Bill Demery right now at 317-349-5212.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan. It is it's Christmas time in the city.
In the city, silver bells. Do you have any of those? Are you selling silver bells?
We do have silver bells. We have gold bells. We have great fresh cut Christmas trees. If you're looking for a Christmas tree, best trees we've had in 5 years. It's so great to have nice trees again.
You still have a good selection?
Yeah, we still do.
All sizes?
Most sizes.
Okay.
Little and big, we're kind of low on. We've got that going on. Allisonville and the Yellow House. We have two different gift shops at two different locations. So everyone goes, well, I went there. It's like, no, we have different buyers. So everyone thinks we have the same stuff. We don't at all. I mean, occasionally we'll run into the same things, but you'll find so you really, what I'm saying is you should go to both stores.
Oh, I think that's a wise decision to make, to let them know about both.
It'll be a little crowded here at Keystone. The train starts running at 9:50, so feel free to park on Keystone Avenue.
No.
It's 3 lanes each way. They
Somebody
don't
will get
need
hurt. Don't
all
give them
that
kind of advice. That's
All right.
wrong.
Stop by Sullivan Hardware and Garden, won't you, at 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Rich up in Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers and SullivanHardware.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Footsteps. Ken was in the crawl space business before we realized how important the crawl space was to the building science of that home, keeping the moisture and the stink and everything else out of the rest of the house. So they have been a leader in it. Actually, where we are sitting right behind me, the Yellow House was encapsulated by Swain Co. The North Pole was encapsulated by Swain Co. And if Santa can trust Swainco, I certainly think you can as well. But don't ignore what's going on in that crawl space. Have Swainco come out and perform their 19-point inspection. I don't know if it's 19 points or not. It doesn't matter. But they're going to get down there. They're going to find out if there's raccoons playing poker. The number 407-1868. That's 407-1868. SwaincoLLC.com.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
That's right, 833-855-9393. We're going to get a look. I'm going to get another number here from our Carmel Middle School choir. Named.
What's the name of the Carmel Middle School choir?
Act.
The Class Act.
Why can't I remember that?
You know, the first time we had them was when your niece was in the Carmel Middle School.
That's right.
Mary was the first one.
And now she's Show Me St. Louis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she has a show in St. Louis.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and we actually we do a little thing together with Trash Can Turkey.
That's right.
On her St. Louis show, but it's every morning at 9 a.m. in St. Louis.
The choir director.
Show Me St. Louis.
The choir director for the middle school has always been Trish Heides. Trish, you know you've been here forever,
right?
And you don't age. That's the best part.
Thank you. This is my 21st year at Carmel Middle.
Wow. Is it right? All right.
Yeah.
So middle to me means 7th and 8th graders.
We have 6th, 7th, and 8th grade in our building. Yeah.
But in the Class Act, you just have 7th and 8th
just 7th
graders.
and 8th grade in this
My
group.
goodness.
Mhm.
Well, what's the next number you got for us?
It's called Christmas Dance.
It's incredible, and I know a lot of this is your program and how you do things, but the consistency of the talent that you put together is just amazing. It really is. I hope you're so proud of what you've created there.
We're very, very fortunate and lucky that in our community the arts is really valued. So we have fabulous elementary teachers that prepare them for us, and then we just do the next step of the way, and then I send them off to the high school.
You know, and they're not singing unison; they're singing full four part.
And we always talk about their upcoming shows, but there's never any tickets for them.
No, and
so
there are no tickets this
that's
year either.
because all those parents out there buy them up for all their cousins.
Oh, they're free, but no, we just not enough space.
Except for one of the parents there who's selling them on Marketplace.
Well,
yeah.
that has happened before, actually.
Yeah, I know. You think, this lady's boring through me. No, we're just kidding.
All
right, so we're going to send Trish off.
You're going to get ready. We're going to check in and see some totals, and then we'll hear another number from Carmel's Class Act. But right now, we want to get a look at the Smith family tote board that now stands at
$286,117.
Wow.
So Cynthia Noblesville, thank you for your $52. Greg donated $2,080.
Oh, who did?
Way to go.
Greg.
That's my
all I
friend.
have is Greg
That is my friend from high
Carmel.
school.
Thank you for 30 years.
Oh, thank you, Greg.
Russian Indy, I need to correct myself. He did 30 by 12, not just one $30 donation. He's doing a 30 by 12. And Mary Kay and Carmel, $208.
Did you say Rush?
Thank you.
Rush is here.
Yes.
Rush is, of course, a graduate of West Point, and he is the Army side. And then Don Steele, who has sponsored our stage here, is always the
He's
Navy
the Navy side. Yes.
Yeah, so there's been a
big
little
weekend for those guys.
20 years ago, there were a lot of fist fights.
If you have not been able to get into our phone bank, give a call to the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text Hoosier to 24365. 24365.
All right. We were all growing up once. We were all in 7th and 8th grade, and we all went to the Christmas dance. And we all sat in the chairs and looked at the opposite sex across the room.
Oh.
But this is a song about the Christmas dance. It's Chris Scheides and the Carmel Middle School Class Act.
Class Act.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Unbelievable.
That is good stuff.
We're going to have one more from Class Act after our break. That one actually was carried by the Gingers. Could you hear them?
Yeah.
The Gingers kind of rose to the top.
Hey, you can be following us on 93 WIBC on Facebook or on Instagram. You can. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on YouTube. I was watching Terry do her hair, and I got all messed up here. But you watch us. But you can also follow us on Facebook at SA Central Indiana. You can do the Instagram at SA Central Indiana and LinkedIn at SA Central Indiana. Pat, they can follow all of us.
Hey, Robert from Indy donated $1,560.
Thank you, Robert.
And our giving partner for this segment, Urgent Care Indy. Now, they are our phone bank sponsor, a $7,500 donation.
These are compassionate, patient-focused folks delivering care. They're just wonderful, Mel.
Dr. Jim Pike and his wife Jan wanted to be here with us today, but Dr. Pike is actually running the free clinic that they have to take care of the community.
Very cool.
So they could not be with us today, but they are just incredible people.
A lot of people don't realize Urgent Care is a locally owned and operated urgent care clinic.
Yeah,
That's
79th
exactly right.
and Michigan Road.
It's
Their
a mom and
staff
pop.
is phenomenal. And I don't know that I've ever met someone that really has the compassion for getting people the care that they need, like Dr. Jim Pike does, from a medical standpoint. And, he works with the students at Marian University. He has different, PAs that he works with, helping them become doctors. It's
school
just
stuff.
amazing
Old school stuff.
what he and his wife do. And do you have, what's his name? JD? He texted me. You have JD that works here, used to work here?
They have this urgent care clinic. It's absolutely dedicated to fast,
My nephew, JD?
quality
Yeah.
health care in the Indianapolis community.
Says hi.
Oh, you know JD?
Yeah, just says hi.
My nephew. All right.
It's urgentcareindy.com. If you get in a pickle, Urgent Air Indy or urgentcareindy.com.
833-855-9393. The 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
JMV here for my friends John and Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Make sure your home is cozy and comfortable during these icy cold winter months. Need heating service? Tell them JMV sent you. If a repair is needed, Love will waive the $95 service fee. And should you need a new furnace, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today, 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. There's nothing that will make your loved one more emotional on Christmas morning to see a gift card from Gutter Helmet.
It's two steps above a garbage disposal.
To protect your home, protect yourself, because without working gutters, the gutter system is to move the water away from the envelope of your building. And without it, that water can go into the basement, into the crawl space, and those problems don't stay there. They go throughout the house. I have Gutter Helmet on my home. Denny had Gutter Helmet on his home in Speedway. Dick Crum has Gutter Helmet. Terry Stacy has Gutter Helmet.
I'll tell you how honest they were. I had him come out to the farm. They said, Denny, you don't need it. Now, how many businesses will take care of you that way,
It's
Pat?
pretty obvious you don't have any trees. So anyways, Gutter Helmet, the number 805 Helmet. That's 805 Helmet. They have great financing right now. The best time of year to get Gutter Helmet is right now. 805 Helmet, gutterhelmetindy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 light-up village room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas Vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Very, very involved in our community. They're one of our giving partners of this year's WIBC Radiothon, but they can help you. They helped me in a very, very hard time when I set the house on fire. Normally, when I refer to our house, I say our, like Beth and me, it's our house. But when I set it on fire myself, I call it my house. So they were there for me. They can be there for you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. B+W.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
Denny Smith for Groundworks, also known as Indiana Foundation Service. You ever walk through the kitchen and all of a sudden you smell something and you know there's nothing in the oven? Well, that might be coming from your crawl space. It might be mold or mildew. It might be Pat Sullivan's old socks. But here's the thing. You need to know what it is because you've got family coming over for the holidays. And you might notice that there's bouncy floors. You might notice that doors are kind of sticky. Windows don't go up and down. You need some help. And Indiana Foundation Service is the one you want to go to. Drywall cracks are a good sign. Bugs or mold and mildew smells are a worse sign. But Indiana Foundation Service knows that all of these things point to major foundation damage that might be taking place in your home. Call them in. They're not pushy. They're there to tell you what's going on. If you need help, they'll help you. If you need financing, they'll help you with that too. The best thing about it is they're the trusted local experts, and they really do know what they're talking about. They'll get down in the crawl space, they'll get down in the basement, and they'll let you know how to fix it. Here's what you do. Go to indianafoundation.com.
Is your home ready for another Indiana winter? Is your wallet ready? Affordable warmth and cozy comfort starts at the top. Your chimney. Your fireplace can save big on your heating bills. Chimney Solutions will clean and inspect your chimney so you can safely get the most out of your fireplace this season. For a limited time, save even more. Get up to a $2,000 tax credit when Chimney Solutions installs your new wood-burning stove by the end of the year. And ask for $100 off chimney caps, get $100 off chimney caps. ChimneyIndy.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
That's right, Johnny. You can also call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. And those fine folks at Urgent Care Indy, they are our giving partner, $7,500.
Oh, my gosh.
$7,500. Hey, Daryl from Indy, thank you very much for a $208 donation. And Diana from Noblesville, $50. Still haven't seen, what's your hometown? Knightstown?
Oh, yeah, there we go, Knightstown.
Yeah, haven't seen them on the board. Greenfield?
Anything?
Seen anything from Greenfield?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
Cordsville earlier. Cumberland?
They're going they're going to have to go back into the
New
archives.
Pal. Where's New Pal?
You know what? Somewhat safety check.
Are they the Dragons?
Wellness check.
Dragons. Yeah, the winning Dragons.
Man, their football program is unbelievable.
It has for a long time. I mean, there's something
Yes,
special going on there.
Very special.
Yep.
Special group of kids.
So maybe they could
spend
a little money our way.
That's right.
Whoa, that sounds kind of
maybe.
Was that not the way to do it? Was it?
Maybe they can melt down some of those championship rings and send the cash over this way. What do you say about that? You can only have so many, right?
Why? Why not?
I don't know.
For those of you who missed it, we had a little bit of a treasure hunt here. We had a donor bringing this box worth about, what did they say, Mel? $7,500.
$7,500.
Unbelievable.
Silver, gold, jewelry.
It was just really a cool thing that I've never seen in 30 years here.
It had a kookaburra in it.
Had a kookaburra in it?
Yeah,
right.
Or something like that.
Kuka something.
Kuka
but
something.
it was worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
We are so close to $300,000.
How about
close.
We'll listen to the ladies or the gentlemen singing from Carmel Middle School Choir, and can we get an update when we get done?
That would be great if you could just jump in on the urgent care phone bank, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
That's 833-855-9393. You can also text the word Hoosier to 24365.
With 2 O's.
Yes, and we're going to the planned investment stage in honor of our good friend, Mr. Steele. And it is the Carmel Middle School Class Act, choir director Tricia Sheedy.
What a beautiful,
They're
beautiful
so good.
song.
Every year they're so good.
Wow, amazing.
Trish Scheides and worthy assistant. That was really well done.
Thank you so much,
It's a
guys.
class act from Carmel Middle School.
You guys
Thank
help
you so
make
much.
this Radiothon. You really do. Because it's like, people, they want to be inspired and to hear beautiful music like that from our young people.
Angels' voices, you can't, there's nothing like kids singing.
I know.
Thanks,
Just
kids.
beautiful.
You really helped the Salvation Army.
Thank you very
It's
much.
a contribution to the heart. Thank you.
Now we're going to send them off to the North Pole.
Find the lady in the green sweater.
There you go. All right, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
single, or a widowed woman, you know the statistics really aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. It's Terry Stacy, and the last thing that you want to be is 80 years old, full of life, and flat broke. Discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. I know Bill, and I trust Bill, and been my retirement guy for a while, and I'm really thankful, too, that he's helped my mom. Bill Demery understands all the different options to generate income in retirement, and he's helped thousands of people right here in Indy. So what do? Call Bill right now at 317-349-5212. That's 317-349-5212. One more time for you. Call Bill Demery right now at 317-349-5212. Joyner Homes has been building truly custom homes in Central Indiana for 18 years. They can build anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. They make it easy to build your dream home with an in-house team of architecture and design specialists. First step, visit joinerhomes.com. Check out floor plans, pricing, locations. You can even start from scratch. The design studio is where you pick out all the fun stuff, all the coolest stuff in one spot. And they're with you every step to ensure you stay on budget. That's joinerhomes.com.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Hope Plumbing. Jack Hope, his partner Brad, both friends. Jack actually worked at the store. That was before we did the Salvation Army Radiothon. But Jack's a philosopher. So he's always had the perfect outlook on life, and he extends that to his customers. So most of his plumbers, not only can they put a new toilet in, but they can they'll give you a little philosophy from Plato or Socrates, something like that. But a great local plumbing company. They've helped us a ton, and they can help you. They have 100 trucks on the road now. The number 641-HOPE, that's 641-HOPE, HopePlumbing.com.
Your home, where you celebrate birthdays and holidays, game nights, and movie nights, should look and feel the way you want it to. I'm Kelly Marburger with EF Marburger Fine Flooring. We want to help you update your home, whether it is flooring, cabinets, countertops, or a whole kitchen or bathroom makeover. We can make it the perfect place for any gathering. Our designers at EF Marburger are here to help you select the perfect materials for your home. We have hardwood, vinyl, carpet, tile, natural stone, cabinets, and countertops.
I'm Kim Marburger. We can transform your home on your budget. Our prices are very competitive, and we will match or beat any of our competitors. At EF Marburger, we offer 12-month, no-interest financing, plus free estimates and free design consultation. We have been family-owned for over 100 years. Visit our showroom at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers. Look for the horse out front. You can also sign up for a free estimate on our website at efmarburger.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe, and I'm on the north side of Absolute Comfort, your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. And owner Chris Wedekin is with us. And Chris, I know there's different ways, and you guys are so good about reducing carbon footprint and saving people money, but zoning off a house is a great way, and you can show them how to do that.
Yeah, with zoning, we can not only meet more comfort needs, we can also meet your reducing carbon footprint and gas savings. We can potentially offer comfort that you haven't seen before. Temperature differences seem to be one of the biggest complaints in people's homes. So with zoning, we can modulate the capacity of the system, not only offering savings, but also offering comfort beyond your wildest dreams.
So the tagline is keeping you absolutely comfortable all day, every day. Go to absolutecomfort.org and ask Chris how you can get this done. Absolute Comfort is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
You've heard the jingle, but I'm not sure you know the story behind it. There are a lot of plumbers out there, and many of them are what we call sales-driven models, where the plumber's always looking to sell you another service when he's in your home. And I understand it, but as a homeowner, I just want my dirty, stinking plumbing issue to go away.
There's a lot of lady
quickly.
Plumbers, too, by the way.
That's what LD Smith does not do. They are not lazy. They do the dirty, stinking jobs in an honest, straightforward way to get you back in good shape, and they never try to sell you something you don't need, ever. And here's the thing. The plumbers and employees at LD Smith Plumbing are focused on their plumbing skills and doing traditional work as a craftsman, not as a salesman. As a master plumber, they are my plumber. And if you're a plumber and you're tired of all the pressure upselling, get in touch with Lance. I like these guys a lot. Find them at ldsmithplumbing.com. They know their plumbing, and they are the real deal. It's ldsmithplumbing.com.
At Busey Wealth Management, we're proud to partner with individuals, families, and foundations, ensuring possibilities become achievements. From preserving and enhancing your assets to securing your legacy for future generations, we're focused on your success. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth. Since 1868, member FDIC.
Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield and Common Threads has teamed up with the Indiana Fever to provide local schools with information for nutritious meal preparation. Learn more at anthem.com/fever. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield is the trade name of Anthem Insurance Companies, Inc.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Never miss your favorite shows on WIBC. Get your content to go. Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, Tony Kennett, The Gun Guy, Home and Garden. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical is here for you if needed during this holiday and winter season. B&W is your independent American Standard air dealer serving Central Indiana.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Going to 5950.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome back. You are listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Our number 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. We were just entertained by class act from Carmel Middle School. They have been, I didn't ask, it's got to be 15 years.
She said 20. I think
21.
Yeah, well, when was Marion in
That's
junior
right.
high?
So think about it. The kids that performed here are now well into their 30s.
And that's exactly right, and they all look the same. But that Salvation Army pulls them back, and middle school's been there supporting us for everything.
Hey, Lynn from Westfield was kind enough to donate a 26 by 12. Thank you very much. And she said, congrats on the hard work. That was directed at me.
No, yeah. Do you take credit for everything?
Yes, I do.
Have you met my friends Catherine and Jared?
I have.
You have?
How do I know them?
How do we know you? They are generous donors to the Salvation Army. They were touched, and they got these two little crumb snatchers who are not so young anymore over here. We were told that if they got a little bit mic shy, that we could bring them up and they would talk us out of the building. Is that true? Maybe.
So who do you have with you? These your guys?
They are. They are our two youngest children, Georgiana, who's 18, almost 19, and then Oliver, who is 9.
9.
Hey, Oliver.
We have 2 more working the phones.
What brings you to the Salvation Army? What touched you? Why is it part of your family?
It was always about the kids. So
Absolutely.
Catherine and I, one year just sitting down, just like, okay, what do we believe in, and what do we want our money to go to as far as helping people out? So Catherine reached out to Salvation Army and the Women and Children's Shelter, and ever since we've been talking with them, what kind of projects they have going on, what their needs are, and then trying to help them out as much as we possibly can.
Right.
Absolutely.
You got a big heart, Jared. I can see it, and what's fun is that I know these 2 kids are paying attention. You know, giving is a learned skill. You don't know any other animal species that shares food. You don't know any other animal species that shares, and we learned that, you know, when we were growing up, and here you are passing it on to another generation.
I'm not sure I'm connected with the animal thing here.
Well, it's a learned trait biologically, Pat. You know, you got to get to that higher level thinking skill.
You're saying they're
No,
you guys are animals, all right?
I didn't say they are. They truly are.
See what I have to deal with.
So, but you know what? I think you guys, it's like a lot of us. We're all busy. And to have somebody like the Salvation Army that is taking care of our neighbors and doing it efficiently is really important. Instead of like high overheads, all that. It's like, I think last year it was like 82 cents.
That was a big thing for us, too.
Yes. I mean, if you're in business, you want to make sure that your dollar goes as far as it can in actual direct aid.
Yep.
So thank you guys very much.
That was one of our high criteria markers, is that we wanted to make sure that more of what we donated and what we did actually reached the people that needed it.
82 cents on a dollar, Jared.
Yeah.
Can I jump in and ask a question? What are you donating? Like, I wasn't given a number. I have no idea.
Well, Andy knows.
Andy knows? Okay.
All right, we'll leave it at that because we got a hard
So
break
it's a
coming.
Surprise.
Yes.
That's what we love.
We
and we love
surprises.
people who
And
just give out of the goodness of their heart. Thank
we
you
love
so
modesty
much.
and humility, and that's obviously.
Hey, thank you guys very much. It takes, takes everybody like you guys, everybody from $5 to whatever dollars to help the Salvation Army. We got to get out of here. We're coming back with more right here on 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Demanding answers. I'm Paul Stevens. Fox News lawmakers asking the White House for an explanation when it comes to recent mysterious drone sightings.
It's a bipartisan choir, really, of lawmakers calling on the current administration to answer questions. You have a letter to President Biden from New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy. He wrote in part, quote, "It has become apparent that more resources are needed to fully understand what is behind this activity." Former Maryland Governor Larry Hogan, he filmed dozens of what he described to be large drones just about 25 miles from here in the nation's capital, calling the federal response so far totally unacceptable. So the White House and FBI, they do claim that many of these drone sightings are actually manned aircraft operating lawfully. And a drone expert did tell Fox News that it's looking that way to him as well for the most part.
And that's Fox's Alexandria Hoff at the White House. President-elect Trump plans to take some of his cabinet nominees along with him today to take in the Army-Navy football game in Maryland.
Pete Hegseth will be one of Trump's guests at this weekend's Army-Navy football game. Could make for a potentially awkward situation since Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will also be in attendance. DeSantis, at one point, was floated as a potential replacement for Hegseth. Plus, Daniel Penny will be in attendance, a guest of J.D. Vance. Trump's picks will return in full force Monday, including HHS nominee RFK Jr. And meantime, the president-elect will be playing host to some key folks in the tech world. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos will be visiting him next week, and the New York Times reports Apple CEO Tim Cook was at dinner at Mar-a-Lago.
And that's Fox's Chanley Painter. President-elect Trump's lawyers once again pushing to try and throw out the felony crimes conviction in New York months ago on a false business records charge. America's listening to Fox News.
It is time to take the quiz.
5 days a week, it's 5 questions in less than 5 minutes. We ask people on the streets of New York City to play along. Let's see how you do.
In the Christmas classic, It's a Wonderful Life, which lead character says the line, "Say brainless, don't you know where coconuts come from?"
Never saw it.
George Bailey. How'd you do exactly? These get tougher, so hang on.
Take the quiz every weekday at thequiz.fox. Thank you for taking the quiz.
I'm Benjamin Hall, Fox News correspondent and New York Times best-selling author. Join me for my brand new podcast, Searching for Heroes. Every Sunday, I'll speak with a few silent but noteworthy heroes, everyday people who illuminate stories of compassion and are true embodiments of heroism. Make sure you subscribe to this series wherever you download podcasts and leave a rating and review.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He has been found. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending this hour. Police were looking for a missing Bloomington boy Saturday morning who was found less than an hour after his disappearance was reported. In a message, officers said 9-year-old Bentley McLaughlin had last been seen leaving his home on South Basswood Circle. They noted that he had been wearing jeans and a t-shirt but no shoes. About 30 minutes later, though, they explained that he had been spotted walking alone about 1 mile from his home. At this time, it is not clear why McLaughlin had left his home. But a theft investigation turned into a hostage situation. Harrison Silcox reports on an officer-involved shooting from October.
IMPD officers were looking into a reported theft the afternoon of October 27th when a random car pulled up.
Got sent to my house physically.
About what time did it come up missing?
Who's this? I don't know.
Body cam footage of the incident released Friday when that black Chevy showed up to the scene on North Keeling Avenue. A woman was inside the car and told police a man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
The suspect Justice Hild was shot, found in the car with a gun in his hand. After he spent about a week in a hospital, he was charged with kidnapping, armed robbery, and pointing a firearm. He later died November 14th. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.05 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.01. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Tonight, soaking rain is expected, low temperatures near 40 degrees. Tomorrow morning, scattered showers will be around. Cloudy skies will linger through the afternoon. High temperatures in the upper 40s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Prepare to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Thank you, Johnny. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. It's the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. I'm here with Mel McMahon.
Pathways to Hope.
Hi, Mel.
Hi, Pat. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
All right, so we have, what hour are we in?
It's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock.
We have 5 hours left.
5 hours left.
And
to hit our goal.
Yes.
Do we have a actual published goal?
So the Salvation Army, when they did their budget, put $430,000 as the goal for this event.
Okay. All right.
So that's the official goal. But what did we do last year?
I don't remember.
$460,000.
Did we really?
Yeah. Ooh. And Pat, it's the 30th anniversary.
It is the 30th anniversary.
How awesome would it be to get to $500,000? I'm just putting it in the universe.
Okay.
I'm not going to get like mad or cry or upset if we don't hit that. I'm just saying I think it would be amazing if we did.
But you're saying it's a possibility.
And I think it's a possibility. We have 5 hours left.
Where are we on the Smith family tote board right now?
We are at $298,921.
$298,000 and some change.
$921. Woo! We've almost hit $300,000. We're so close.
Hey, you know, every once in a while something special happens at the Salvation Army.
That's what my mom said about me.
Yeah, I know. You were a special kid for sure. We had a family just walk up. It literally just walk up, and they sat down. They introduced themselves as Catherine and Jared. Sweet Georgie is right here. Little Oliver's over here.
But we're not sure that's their real names.
And we're not going to give you their last name, but we're going to tell you that what's in their heart is in each and every one of your hearts. They have had blessings beyond measure this year, and they want to share it. And this is what they're going to do. And Catherine, you can jump in here. Georgie, you can jump in here. They're going to match up to $25,000 this next hour. But we've got to make the phones ring. We can't let this go away, Patty.
No, we cannot.
Wow.
Did someone say $25,000?
I know. Isn't that funny how God works? See, you guys just mosey in here. Two people sit down and say, I have no idea what's going on.
You got to make these girls talk.
Okay.
Somebody say something.
Georgie.
Yeah, well, we've definitely been very fortunate this year, and spreading that
and helping people who need that is really important to me. So,
there we go.
Sorry, there we go. Yeah, we've been very fortunate, and I feel like spreading what we have is extremely important because not everybody's as fortunate as us, and I feel like helping others is incredibly important, and if you're able to do that, you should. So,
how old are you?
I was going to say, Georgie, are you the mother or are you the daughter?
I am a freshman in college. I'm about to turn 19 at the end of the month.
Oh, my gosh. And Oliver, you know this lesson too, right?
You're very well spoken.
Oliver's over here. Oliver's 9 years old, folks. And you did this as a family. You just sort of said, we're going to do this.
Yeah, he's nodding his head.
Isn't it funny how blessings come about? And then the best feeling is when you share it. So, Catherine?
It is.
Catherine, was it hard to send the kid off to college?
She's my only daughter out of 6.
Oh, boy.
And
out of what?
Out of 6.
5 brothers.
She has 5 brothers.
You have 5 brothers?
Are you the oldest?
No, I'm the second youngest.
The second youngest.
Wow.
Yes.
It's a blessing, I believe. I really love all my brothers.
You didn't say that.
All right, so folks, here's the drill. Before we go to the ukuleles, which is, oh my gosh, talk about crazy. We got the.
Let's just say we were lucky to book them.
We were lucky to book them. That's right. All right, so here's from Catherine, from Jared, from Georgie, from Oliver, and your 2 other brothers, your 3 other brothers. Yeah, what are their names?
Sam, Hank,
we
and
have
John.
Hayden, Andrew, Austin, and Justin.
That's a whole shoebox full.
I was close.
But anyway, it's a match. Make the phones ring. Pat, what are the numbers?
The number 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
And we know you rascals are sitting back because you want to make a big impact at the end. This is when you want to do it.
Yeah,
this is a blessing from the good Lord that these people just walked in. Don't hold back your powder. Mel?
Don't hold back.
I just wanted to point in, we're doing math by hand, too. So if we can get those donations in at a nice pace, then we'll have a really accurate number by 6 p.m.
We had a little bit of a
glitch.
Glitch.
It's a computer thing.
It's a
not
computer
anything
thing.
we can control.
No, we're getting hacked by the North Koreans. Tell the truth.
Come on. That's what those drones are about.
That's right.
833-855-9393. Well, thank you guys very much. That is very generous. 5 brothers, you say?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, I have 5 sisters.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, listen, we got to get to the ukuleles. These ladies just sort of showed up on our doorstep. It's like, a whole bunch
What do
of
you mean
kittens.
we called them?
Well, the first time we called them? Anyway, meow. All right, so the ukuleles are going to give us a number, and then I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping with Catherine and Georgie. But, ladies and gentlemen, world peace is about to hit you through the ukulele.
The ukuleles. All right, there's more to come from the ukuleles as we continue on this hour. So 833-855-9393.
A $25,000 challenge out there. Match, here we go. You give us a call. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. We've got Jared and Catherine. We've got Georgie. We've got little Oliver over here. They're matching you. I mean, this is like falling out of the heaven, $25,000.
Rosemary from India, a $30 donation. Peter from Zionsville. Zionsville's been very strong. This is a 30 by 12. $30. It's a great way to give. $30 for 12 months. They take care of it. Courtney from Noblesville, $50 donation. Love all from WIBC, but the Home and Garden Show truly makes my week complete. Thanks for the laughs, and thanks to the Salvation Army.
That was written for me, Pat, not for you.
Yeah, actually, it was written by my sister.
Oh.
Okay, so we're going to step away here. We hope we'll, if you're getting a busy signal, continue trying, or you can actually donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. That's WIBCRadiothon.com, or call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
And you can always get us at WIBCRadiothon.com. It is the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center and WIBC.
Yeah, maybe you'll get to talk to my
Days
brother.
after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good? Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ins 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles: Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
This holiday, shop at Helzberg and get up to 50% off select jewelry, like a unique engagement ring to say,
I want to spend my life with you.
a stunning tennis bracelet that says,
You thought I forgot our anniversary?
or huggy hoop earrings that tell her,
See, I was listening.
Come to the Helzberg Holiday Sale and get up to 50% off select engagement rings and fine jewelry. A perfect gift designed with the love and care worthy of your story. Visit a Helzberg store or helzberg.com.
Text scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Our giving partner for this hour, Planned Investment Company, Don Steele, correct?
That's Don Steele. And in fact, the planned giving stage that the ukuleles are on is the planned investment stage. They make a major commitment for us.
All right, this is Planned Investment Company, $15,000 donation. Thank you very much, Don. And I think we're going to hear from Don in a little bit on a recording. He's at a, what game's he at?
He's at the Army-Navy game, and Rush is around here someplace. His competitor forever from the Army. He went to West Point, and of course Don went to the Naval Academy. So it's blood and guts, and you know they're going forward at the Army-Navy game.
But what has fallen into our lap is a $25,000 match from a family here. Did you guys just wander in, or were we expecting you?
They just sort of wandered in.
The answer, yes. The answer is yes.
Wandering.
So Jared comes in. Jared is I'm not even going to say what his trade is, but he has wonderful children. Got one beautiful daughter here, Georgie, who's got all brothers, and I can only imagine what that household was like, being the only girl. Were you the princess, Georgie?
No.
No.
I could beat all of them up if I wanted to.
All of them. But here's the deal. They walk. I bet you could.
Because they're not allowed to hurt you.
You can't hurt it. Never hit a girl. I'll tell you a story about Nancy Layton in the 4th grade. I hit her.
Oh,
she hit me first, but I hit her back, and that was the end of the world.
Here we go.
And that's never happening
machine.
again. It's never going to happen again. But Catherine is the mom. Jared is the dad. All the kids sort of have fallen into this and all believe in it, but they've put up $25,000 for a match. So please, if you're holding back to call in because you want to call in at the last minute, no, we'll miss the match.
We're going to get every penny of this.
So call in right now. And one of their brothers, or two of their brothers, are on the call phones. They're on the phone bank right now, Pat. So
who's on which brothers?
Well, it's just
Hayden.
Hayden.
One brother.
Yeah, it's just Hayden.
How old's Hayden? Is he the youngest?
No, he's 22.
And he's with his girlfriend, Alexa. They're back there answering phones, hopefully answering a lot of phone calls.
I hope so.
That's what we want to hear.
833-855-9393. Cue tell the ukuleles to get ready.
You mean I'm supposed to tell the ukuleles to get ready?
Be ready.
Yeah. Put away your compacts and your lipstick. We're getting ready here, ladies.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
833-855-9393. Again, 833-855-9393. You can donate, of course, online at WIBCRadiothon.com. A great way to donate is like a 12-month commitment. $25 by 12, that's $300. $50 per month is $600.
And we're going to match it.
Can you handle $100 a month? That's $1,200.
We're going to match
it. That $1,200 becomes $2,400.
All right, Mel.
Pam in Nashville, thank you so much for your $100 donation. Kathy in Indy, $52. Wendy in Indy, $104. Rosemary in Indy, $31. Keep it coming.
That's
very
about
good.
$700
and again, those
there.
weird numbers are because the person donating has agreed to pay the credit card fee.
Right. So before we let you go, Catherine, Georgie, Oliver, pay attention now. Jared, thank you. And to the guys and your future daughter-in-law?
She's
just a girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend. Yeah. Well,
let's not push this.
Give them our love, and thank you very, very much.
Give them some time.
Give them some time. But thank you for the match,
Give them
folks.
some space. Give them some time.
25,000.
Thank you very much. All right.
All right, that's a hard act to follow, but if anybody can do it, it's our ukuleles.
833-855-9393. And now, once again,
all the way from New York City,
renowned ukuleles.
Hey, everybody. Glad glad to see you out there. We are the Ukuleles, and Sullivan's Hardware, they sell some critter cages, but this next song, I think you're going to remember Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. So we had some pesky little chipmunks follow us in, and they didn't get caught in the cages. Sing along with us.
The Ukuleles.
You don't get that in Carmel, Indiana. I'm telling you. Listen to this.
They've been banned.
They've been banned. We put up 15 chairs. How many of you are there?
17.
17. Well, somebody's sitting on somebody's lap then. That's pretty good.
You and the math.
You and the math.
Thank you very much. All right, they'll be back for another song or two. We are here. Oh, go ahead, Mel.
I was just going to say, we'll have a tote board update, too.
Okay, good.
Yes.
The number that we've got a $25,000 match from these people that really just fell off the turnip truck and walked in here. It's just unbelievable.
They look much nicer than that, Denny.
Hey, don't make fun of farmers. I'm a wannabe farmer. 833-855-9393. Don't wait to the last minute. We got a $25,000 match if you'll call now. And I know you like to have the fun at the very end and get us over the mark. This is how we get us over the mark.
Since we're actually carving everything in a stone tablet today, it might be a good idea to get in. We have had a little malfunction, but you know what? That doesn't mean our spirit is malfunctioning, because we are here to raise a lot of money for the Salvation Army so that we can have the Salvation Army do the work that we know that we're not going to do.
We've got Sam Hyde over here with an abacus, and I haven't seen an abacus since I was in the 8th grade.
She's going to need a bigger one than that.
She's got a headache, a migraine for sure.
833-855-9393. We're going to be here until 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, and if you can come by the store, that would be even more fun, because you'll
like
get
the North Pole.
You'll get the little vibe of Christmas. With all the kids and the families. The trains right now are leaving about every 4.5, 5 minutes. And then at 3 o'clock, they will leave every 3 minutes, 45 seconds.
And if you have not been in the Grand Central Station, is it called Sully Station? I don't even know what it's called.
Central Station.
Central Station, to watch the kids get on the train to go to see Santa. I'm telling you
It'll
what.
put you in the mood, though, and then you can swing over here and you can make your donation right here.
And you even have a snow machine. I mean, the snow comes down, right?
Oh, on the train.
On the train, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know
That's real snow.
Every donation amount is appreciated. Tom and CJ, thank you. From Anderson, thank you for your $312.
Thank you, Anderson.
Terry made a $26 donation, and Deborah of Indy made a $20 donation as well. She's a lifetime listener of WIBC and wants to thank the family that came on and offered matching up to $25,000.
Isn't that amazing?
Doesn't matter whether it's $20 or $2,000 or $20,000.
$5, $500.
What do we say? Small donations become large donations.
Yes, everything adds up.
But the number, here's, you got to get on there now. Don't wait to the last minute. Don't let us miss this. We still got 31 minutes. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
Why? I'm calling Terry to the stage because I feel like she is like, I want to know what's going on.
She's been mingling with the people.
And,
have we?
And Sweet Allison was
stealing wallets.
Have we? Yes,
Whoops.
Probably. Have we talked about Planned Investment Company yet?
Yes, we did.
Just a little
I
bit.
wanted to know, are we going to fit in this interview? I think we have a interview with Don.
I think we have one. If we have one set up, we can do that when we come back.
When we come back, let's go ahead and take an early break. When we come back, we'll play this interview that we have with Don Steele about planned investment.
I have 30 seconds with Terry Stacy to find out exactly what have you been doing. Why did you leave me up here with Denny?
I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that.
Did you get some food?
I've been over in the over in the food bank or the food bank.
There's a food bank.
All right. So, Terry, real quick, what did you learn?
I have some dry cereal in my car.
What I learned is there's some amazing people that every one of them have a story to tell too that are volunteers for the phone bank today.
I love that.
They all have a story to tell. Brought tears to my eyes, some of them.
Right.
I mean, they're just really wonderful people that all have stories to share and are here to do good for others. And I loved them. I love those folks back there. They're the urgent care. They're wonderful
all right.
people.
We're gonna take a quick break here. When we come back, we'll update our board. We'll just have some fun and keep you in it. But remember, we got this $25,000 match. Don't let it go. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Right here on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, holiday heroes. It's a special time of year at Shane Company. As a family business for 4 generations, we know firsthand that fine jewelry is the gift that says it all. From the engagement ring that says, "You're the one," to the diamond tennis bracelet that says, "Thank you for being you." We have the widest selection of fine jewelry gifts, in stock and ready to take home. Come pick out a pair of hand-matched diamond stud earrings or a necklace with a colorful gemstone. Check out our new Bloom collection, one of owner Tom Shane's favorites this year, featuring stunning sapphires, emeralds, or rubies. At Shane Company, every gift and every price range is crafted to our high-quality standards. We have jewelers working in every store to bring your gifts to life. Making sure rings fit just right, setting center stones and engagement rings by hand, and engraving your pieces to make your gifts even more special. Your gifts will always be protected with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Fox News, I'm Jack Callahan. Secretary of State Blinken says the U.S. has been in touch with HTS, the rebel group that toppled Syria's President Bashar al-Assad.
Syria should not be used as a base for terrorist groups or others who threaten Syria's people, its neighbors, or the world.
The U.S. had previously designated HTS as a terrorist organization. More calls for answers or action from the federal government over numerous reported drone sightings. New Jersey State Senator John Bremnick telling Fox,
I asked for a state of emergency to ground all the drones and asked the FAA to join our state of emergency, which I've asked Governor Murphy to enact. I've gotten silence.
Some, including the president-elect, have suggested the drones could be shot down. DHS Secretary Mayorkas says the government doesn't have that authority. America is listening to Fox
News. Nobody cares for you like family. Family heating and air.
We set out to be the very best of the best, and past couple years we've actually achieved that. For all of the state of Indiana, we've been awarded the Dealer of the Year award twice now. Unlike other brands, that only gets handed to one dealer every year, and we're very proud to have won that twice.
Put the best to work for you at FamilyHVAC.net. Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Since Busey Bank first opened our doors in 1868, we have built upon a tradition of close relationships and broad financial capabilities. Our experienced team provides the highest level of personalized service to ensure we accomplish your goals, simplifying your wealth management and business lending needs and ensuring a legacy for generations, building business, growing wealth. Since 1868. Member FDIC.
What is 988?
It's a free 24-hour suicide and crisis lifeline.
With trained crisis specialists, offering a listening ear.
For anyone experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis.
Or thoughts of suicide. Specialists have your best interest in mind.
And can connect you to helpful resources.
If you're experiencing a crisis, call or text the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. It's someone who gets you.
And it's a way forward.
Can you hear me? So can your customers.
Get your message heard. Text business to 71007 now.
Get results with Radio 1.
A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of becoming part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care ND phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Let's go. Look at Denny's face.
Well, that was kind of loud.
Well, you're very soft.
Are we up? Are we up broadcasting right now?
I don't know.
We might be.
Are we live on the radio?
Radio Free Kentucky, alive and well, right
Everybody,
here at Sullivan Hardware.
Put a hand in. Put a hand in, everyone.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. I can feel it. Radiothon on three.
1, 2, 3.
Radiothon. All right. Well, listen,
some energy.
We are on the planned investment stage, and one of our partners for years and years and years has been Don Steele from Planned Investments. But before
From the beginning, Denny. He was there with us right
and you
there.
know, he was
sitting on the ice with us downtown.
He just got the Booth Award. He's just an amazing guy. And
William
the board
Booth,
is
the founder.
Right. And before we talk a little bit about Don Steele, his family, and I knew his father from the Better Business Bureau. He's George Steele. And then Don took it over when he came back from the military. And now Don's daughter and family are involved. It's quite a company. But can we get caught up, Mel, about where we are?
Yeah, we have an anonymous donation from Monrovia, $250.
Woohoo.
Thanking Jared and
There we
Catherine
go.
for
Monrovia.
doing that
I haven't heard
match.
from Monrovia in a while.
Calling it from Greencastle, $26
Wait,
a
who
month.
was it?
Calling it.
Oh, yeah, I went to school with her.
Oh, yes.
Oh, here
In
we go.
Greencastle now? Yes.
He went to a lot of high schools.
26 by 12. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Planned Investment, Don Steele just donated $15,000.
Way to go.
Oh, my.
He's at the Army-Navy game. If that doesn't make you vote for the Army in that game, something's wrong.
You know, Don Steele and his family have been donors. I can't imagine the amount of money in this 30 years that they have donated.
And it's more than that, too. You know, they do all the thank you gifts.
Absolutely. All the
for
thank
the
you
hosts
gifts for
and everybody
all of
works
us.
with Radiothon. That's, I don't know if I'm
just
supposed to share that on the
amazing
air, but that's where
family.
they come from, just
That
so you
is.
know. Now we all know.
Planned Investment
Amazing.
Company
Kept it
was
a
one of
secret
my.
for 30 years.
They were one of my competitors, and Don was one of the first ones to also get onto the national board to take on all the big monies, and he really fought for the little investing offices. But what a great
Human
what
being.
a great human being and a great competitor. You never worried if you had somebody come in from Planned Investments whether their portfolio was going to be screwed up or not, because it wasn't. And it started in 1958 with his daddy George, and George was the biggest gentleman in the world. Don he went to the Naval Academy, started flying, and retired as a full captain. And what a great guy. But now the firm is registered in California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, and it goes on to like 26 states. But since the 1950s, and they have just been the same. It's a family business.
It's the first year that I remember Don not being here. He's been with us every radiothon that I can remember, back to the very first one. But you're not going to get him away from the Army-Navy game.
No.
And that's
you're
okay,
not.
because he helps in so many other ways of radiothon. But I miss him. I miss seeing him
it's
here.
weird, and he usually kicks us off with our first donation
Yep,
too.
he does.
So it's just odd, but you know, for 3 generations of the Steele family have worked at Planned Investment now, and the Salvation Army has been the consistent target of their giving, and we are just so thankful for them, and we hope that you will join them in giving to the WIBC Radiothon and give to your community.
And this
through
stage
this
that
event.
we're on, that the ukuleles are on, and we're going to hear from it's the Planned Investment stage, and it's been that way for what, 10 years, Terry?
Long time.
A long
A long time. So we're thinking about you, Don. I know you're having the time of your life. Mel sent you a text to see if you'd call us from the Army-Navy game, but nothing's going to drag you away for even a minute.
Christine and Indy, thank you for your $520 donation. Don and Maureen from Indy, thank you for your $104 donation.
All of these are being
Donate
matched.
now, right now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Everything is being matched up to the 2 o'clock hour from this wonderful family. Just walks in and says there's 7 of us, and we want to match up to $25,000. You can't walk away from that stuff. And we're going to shake down these ukuleles. We're going to see what type of coins and dollars they have inside these ukuleles here.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
When we come back, we're going to get...
833-855-9393.
That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. They're right over there by the poinsettias.
That's right.
I thought we were going to go right to the ukulele.
We were, but you guys kept giving out the number.
Wait, did we take a 30 break?
We're ready to take it to the ukuleles right now.
We are. Okay, so we're not breaking.
No,
okay.
no.
All right, so
here we go. Ready? Are you ready to say it?
Ready.
First day doing
Here we
radio.
go.
Do it.
Right now, to the ukuleles.
Our next song, we're going to sing a little bit about a winter wonderland. And isn't it amazing here at Sullivan Hardware what a winter wonderland we have? And if anybody likes our Charlie Brown Christmas tree we did, they have plungers over in aisle 5, so you can mimic this if you want. Please join us.
I'm just going to say, I think they beat you out, ladies.
All right, here we go.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland.
You can go to ukulele.com for their concert schedule. Maybe not. Not sure what that site is. All right. We have some news. We have some news. So we had a $25,000 match. We currently are we at 17,000 of that 25, Mel?
Sam, are we at 17,000 of that 25? I think we're pretty close.
I thought that's if
Maybe
I was
even
adding
more.
it up correctly.
Yeah, we're pretty close to that. Almost there.
Okay, so we're at about 17. So we have another 15 minutes to get Denny. Figure that math out. Would
About
that be like 8,000?
$8,000, yes, sir. I'm really, if it hadn't been for Walk On Sports from Fisher's bringing in these wonderful sliders, Allison brought us all some sliders, and they're from Walk On Sports. Now, I got some energy back, Pat.
Some energy.
Some
so
energy
we're hoping,
back. But we need $7,500, plus or minus. If we get
Plus or minus.
$7,500, we're going to get all of this $25,000 match from Catherine and Georgie and Oliver and Jared.
Here's the deal. If we don't get it, you make up the difference.
I like your style,
that's not a bad
Pat.
idea.
I know, because we don't
Just
want
have Denny put in whatever the
whatever's
gap.
Yeah, whatever
Terry
comes
always
into
likes to give away my money.
I
She's really
do.
good at this.
I do.
whatever comes into the urgent care Indy phone bank. Urgent care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Sing it.
833-855-9393 and
That's why she's in radio, not in
Okay.
marketing.
So-
833-855-9393 and
Or you can text
dial
to
tone.
who's your
Dial
25.
tone. Let's do call at the end. Call.
Okay.
833.
3.
Oh.
Ethan
singing.
You guys didn't hear this.
Singing in our ear. Let's take a break right now. Okay.
We'll thank some donors when we come back.
Okay.
too.
833-855-9393.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right. Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Think of everything you do to provide for your family. A home, food on the table, healthcare, vacations, and saving for your kids' education. It's all good as long as you're alive, but it's only a drop in the bucket of what they'll need if you die without life insurance. Buying term life insurance is not something you can afford to put off. Call the Term Lifeline now for the lowest possible rates on quality term life insurance. Term life rates are at all-time lows, and we can save you up to 70%. If you already have coverage, you could be paying too much. One call could save you thousands of dollars. We have great rates for smokers, too, or if you have health problems. Providing for today is good, but it's not enough if you die prematurely. Call the Term Lifeline today for a free quote. Protect your family and see if you could save up to 70%.
866-549-TERM. 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 That's 866-549-8376.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. Single Care works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check Single Care to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
You want to listen all day to WIBC, but you don't always have time. Don't worry. There's a podcast for that. The WIBC Mashup. Daily highlights from your favorite hosts, Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, and Hammer and Nigel. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do. It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kettle with Cardwell Do It Best, matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
Pat Sullivan for the Michaelis Corporation. Talking with Richard Michaelis about foundations. What are signs of a foundation issue?
Cracks are bowing in your basement walls, uneven floors, or cracked brick? Call Michaelis for a free inspection. We are locally owned for almost 40 years. We offer a lifetime warranty and 0% down on foundation repairs.
Foundations, basements, and crawl spaces, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call or text 844-FIX-INDY.
One of the real advantages that we have here at Hendricks is the scope of the services that we have to offer in orthopedics.
Whether they have a hip fracture or they're a high-functioning athlete, we're all working towards the same thing.
To have them be able to have an elective surgery safely and then go home also in a safe fashion is of utmost importance.
We very much want everyone to get back to doing everything that they were doing beforehand. We're really invested in it.
Unstoppable orthopedic care. Learn more at hendricks.org/ortho.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Denny, isn't this the song we played at our wedding?
Wasn't it? Oh, man. Of all the people.
Okay, I have some people to thank. Christine from Indy, $520.
Yes. Wow.
Don and Marine, $104. Linda from Noblesville, $104. An anonymous donation of $2,000. Wow. Bruce from Indy, $2,000.
Oh, my gosh.
An anonymous from Plainfield, $79. What's wrong with Danville? And Sharon from Arcadia donated $104 in memory of her sister Rosemary.
That's about $5,400.
Yeah, we do. We would take those in memory of. That would be great. Now, hold on. 2, 3, that's 4. We needed 8. We needed $8,000 to hit the $25,000 match.
And we got 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
And we're about 3,000 short, Pat.
My math isn't very good, Denny. 833-855-9393.
Why do you still make
Neil
me laugh?
from Indy, thank you for your $500.
Okay.
Kathleen from Indy, thank you for your $104.
Okay.
Kevin from Westfield, $10. And Chuck from Westfield just did a 50 by 12.
50 by 12?
That's $600.
Pat.
Okay. $600. All right.
I think we're close.
All right. All right. Keep adding. Keep calling 833-855-9393.
All right. So the ukuleles have been very kind to us. We have made fun of you in funny ways.
Let's not waste time. Let's get to them.
Okay, to
We're running out of
ukuleles.
time. The ukuleles.
Fourth number.
We are the ukuleles, and we are so excited to be here. And what a wonderful cause for Salvation Army.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding. Oh, bring us some piggy pudding. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some right here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You're not going to get that on television.
There you go.
No.
The ukuleles.
Oh, they're standing up to take a bow.
Thank
They're
you
all
very
in
much,
red and
gals.
white.
What a fun group.
What a fun group. Yeah.
Right now, they're not taking any new members, but they are. They are.
I thought they were waiting for somebody
They are
to die.
taking new members, and you can contact them at ukuleles Facebook page. Ukulele Ladies.
Mel, do you want to give us any
How
updates?
fun. I got it right here. Kathleen from Carmel, $26. Helena from Indy, $100. All right, is this the match money?
This is where we're at
All
right now. We're trying to pass
$21,607. So that roughly leads $3,400 in 2 minutes.
Don't miss this match.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
It's 833-855-9393. If you don't want to talk to anybody, go to WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text Hoosier to 24365.
This is as good a time as any to jump in there and make your pledge and help out the Salvation Army. The people that help our neighbors when we are, when we're nice and warm and cozy in our bed at night and you wonder what goes on outside, well, some of it's not very good. Some of it is families being displaced in the middle of the night due to domestic situations, due to a fire, a tragedy, whatever it is. And the Salvation Army, they're the ones that are out there. They're the ones out there scooping that family up, taking them to a warm shelter while we just kind of live our lives. This is your chance to empower the Salvation Army to help. Your donation empowers the Salvation Army. All right? The number 833-855-9393.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
are the reported drones looking at? I'm Jack Callahan, Fox News. A question posed by several states' lawmakers and residents alike about mysterious flights over several states now reports they've been spotted over one of the more sensitive national security areas in the country. As Fox's Jill Nato reports.
Multiple media reports are saying there have been drone sightings over Quantico in Virginia. That's home to the FBI Academy and the headquarters for investigative services for several service branches. InsideNova.com says drone sightings also reported over Naval Support Facility Dahlgren, located in nearby King George County, which is known for the development of long-range ballistics weapons. Just a few weeks ago, the Pentagon confirmed several unauthorized drone sightings in 2023 at Langley Air Force Base and Naval Station Norfolk, also in Virginia. The White House has been saying there's no known threat from drones. Jill Nato, Fox News.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken says the U.S. has been in direct contact with HTS, the Syrian group that ousted President Bashar al-Assad last week. The group previously designated a foreign terrorist organization by the U.S. The secretary speaking in Jordan.
The rights of all Syrians, including minorities and women, should be respected. Humanitarian aid should be able to reach people who need it. State institutions should deliver essential services to the Syrian people. Syria should not be used as a base for terrorist groups or others who threaten Syria's people, its neighbors, or the world.
Reuters is reporting Russia is pulling back its military from the front lines in northern Syria, but not leaving its two main bases in the country after Assad's fall. Coming up soon in Landover, Maryland, about 90 minutes from now, the 125th Army-Navy game at Northwest Stadium. President-elect Trump is expected, along with some of his nominees for cabinet positions. America's listening to Fox News.
Will Cain had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Cain Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Cain Show. Listen and watch now at willcainshow.com. From the Fox News Podcasts Network, the Fox News Rundown, a contrast of perspectives you won't hear anywhere else. Your daily dose of news twice a day, going far beyond the headlines, tapping into the massive reporting resources of Fox News to provide a full picture of the news of the day.
I'm Dana Perino.
I'm Brett Baer.
I'm Maria Bartiromo.
I'm Brian Kilmeade, and this is the Fox News Rundown.
Subscribe and listen now by going to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you get your podcasts.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He has been found. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending this hour. Police were looking for a missing Bloomington boy Saturday morning who was found less than an hour after his disappearance was reported. In a message, officers said 9-year-old Bentley McLaughlin had last been seen leaving his home on South Basswood Circle. They noted that he had been wearing jeans and a t-shirt but no shoes. About 30 minutes later, though, they explained that he had been spotted walking alone about 1 mile from his home. At this time, it is not clear why McLaughlin had left his home. But a theft investigation turned into a hostage situation. Harrison Silcox reports on an officer-involved shooting from October.
IMPD officers were looking into a reported theft the afternoon of October 27th when a random car pulled up.
Got sent to my house, physically.
About what time did it come up missing?
Who's
this?
I don't know.
Body cam footage of the incident released Friday when that black Chevy showed up to the scene on North Keeling Avenue. A woman was inside the car and told police a man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
The suspect, Justice Hill, was shot, found in the car with a gun in his hand. After he spent about a week in a hospital, he was charged with kidnapping, armed robbery, and pointing a firearm. He later died November 14th. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.05 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.01. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Tonight, soaking rain is expected, low temperatures near 40 degrees. Tomorrow morning, scattered showers will be around. Cloudy skies will linger through the afternoon. High temperatures in the upper 40s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
It's a harsh fact of life, but failure is inevitable.
You can work harder than you ever thought possible and still lose.
Sometimes, someone else is simply better than you.
While life teaches us that we will sometimes lose, education-based athletics teach us how to deal with those losses in a mentally healthy way. I'm Bella Miller-Krieger from University High School.
And I'm Charlie Hosnow from Forest Park High School. With our coaches and teammates supporting us, student athletes learn how to move past the letdown and focus on the next point, the next play, and the next game.
We learn that negative energy is wasted energy, and that no matter how many times we fall short, as long as we are learning and never give up, we'll ultimately win.
I'm IHSAA Commissioner Paul Knighty. Be a champion of high school sports and the resiliency they build by buying a ticket to your high school's athletic events. This is overcoming adversity. This is developing mental toughness. This is your IHSAA.
Can you hear me?
So can your customers. Get your message heard. Text BUSINESS to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Poor Gavin is our producer for the next couple of hours. And, of course, when we take a break, and off we go. Terry's looking for an earring that's been lost, and she found it. That's wonderful. But we are working through the midday of Saturday here at the Salvation Army Radiothon. In the last 29 Radiothons here at WIBC, we have raised over $5.5 million. Today, we're trying to go to $430,000. Last year, we were at $460,000. We're on pace to do our goal, and that's exciting. But we lost our electronics early this morning, which means that we were overwhelming our system by refreshing. And when it would refresh, it would keep the old data. So we very quickly burned through all of our memory. And so we're doing everything manually. And so my thanks to Sam Hyde, who never thought she was going to use her 8th grade mathematics. But they're grinding it out with pen and pencil, and it's just a remarkable thing. Mel, are you ready to give us an update just yet? Or hold on. Kenny, we need to get a mic up. There we go.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. All right, so we'll keep talking. The important thing is we came really close to this match from this wonderful family that just came in. It was Catherine and Jared. They brought in their young boy, Oliver, who is 9 years old, and Georgiana, and who is first year of college. It's just amazing, you know, how people are touched by the Radiothon and by the Salvation Army. It's your chance to give.
I just want to make a quick shout out to all our musical guests. We've had such a great morning of different music. We had some barbershop quartets. We had Brothers of Accord, Half a Bite, Basement Brass, as always, was great. The Carmel Middle School took time out of their day. And, of course, the ukuleles. I feel like they may have some competition with Durrance for next year.
You know what?
With the energy.
Yeah?
I think so.
What's that?
The ukuleles?
The ukuleles.
I thought they brought a little more energy, yeah.
I feel like...
a new man. You look like one, yeah.
Hey, I want to
find your earring.
Right, it was right here.
Was it?
The whole time on the floor. Found my earring, found my coat. It's packed here today. I mean, it is just a busy day with people on trains and people here for Radiothon. And it's just been so fun to see people. I got a text from Vince Welch who wanted to say hi with you guys.
Vinny.
Vinny says hello. He's listening today. And he's been a part of the Radiothon, too. A lot of people have been a part of this Radiothon in the last 30 years. That everybody worked hard to make it what it is today. And
hey, you see my good friend Danny back there? Danny, I just went in to see him. You've been standing guard there for us, but that's the Salvation Army
Danny, why don't you
supporter.
tell everybody who Danny is?
Danny is just a guy that came in. He's obviously from the Salvation Army, and he looks like a good human being. We ought to get him up here on the air.
So you guys are really close then.
It's probably, I think he's your brother?
Your adopted brother?
Everybody's brother adopted.
Danny said, I'm there.
Yeah.
So on the guest list, then it would be Danny. Good human being.
Good human being.
You know what?
Works for me.
That's as good as any
You know
guess.
what? I'm going to go up there and get him. We're going to bring him up on air. Does that man not look like he's got a story to tell?
Well, I don't know if he's got a story to tell, Denny. I mean,
I'm going to go get him.
Wait.
I'll go get it.
Mel has.
We have some.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, hi.
Let's turn our attention.
How about you give out the phone number real quick and the website for me, and then we will do a
Mel said she wanted more people from the Salvation
If I'm going
Army.
to give out the phone number, it's going to be 3 times.
It
So
better
hold
be.
on to your seat.
Here we go.
833.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
855 9393. That's 833 855 9393.
833-855-9393.
You said you were going to do it 3 times yourself.
Do it in Spanish.
Okay.
833-855-9393.
Why did you do that, Terry?
I don't know.
What's the matter?
You know how proud he is now. You just boosted his ego. 10 points. We're in the afternoon of the day. He doesn't need this anymore.
Allison, you're getting a little bit testy here.
What
did I do wrong?
Let me do it in French.
Okay, do it in French.
Do it in French.
Je voudrais une bière, s'il vous plaît.
That means where's the bathroom in French?
All right, now you do pig Latin, Terry. Oh.
The point is, you can see we're getting a little bit goofy here, and we're trying to give Mel some time so she can update us.
838.
Oh, God.
That's not working.
Now I'm going to do it in millennial. Just text Hoosier to 24365.
There she goes.
Text Hoosier to 24365.
How many O's? How many O's?
Just 2.
Just the 2.
Okay, so I have some news.
Oh, Mel's
We have
upset.
news.
Hold on.
I have some
Everybody
news.
settle down.
This is her serious face.
I know it.
I have not received the text message yet asking me if we hit the $25,000 goal. So I'm going to update you. I'm going to let you know that we are $2,221.76 short.
Short.
Of what?
Of $25,000
For
in
the
the 1
match.
o'clock hour for
No.
that.
The match.
The 25,000
Wait a
becomes
minute.
50.
Mel, if we were in the legislature, they just pull the clock at 1:59. Why
We'll
don't we
just
do
pull
that?
Denny's credit card.
So we need I like that idea, Allison. So we need $2,221.76
To make the goal.
to make the goal.
2,000, just over 2,000?
Just over $2,000.
Oh my gosh, that's a piece of cake.
Well, it's
Write
only
us a
one-
check,
I'm
Denny.
sure someone
It's only
listening.
159.
I'm sure someone listening can make that.
Yeah.
If they're but if we get a few $100 donations, start giving $10. Give
Yeah.
$10 a month. Like I'm sure we can make that up before they text
Oh,
me
I
and
think
ask
so
me if
too.
we hit it.
No, I think
don't
that's
take
easy.
their text.
I'm
2,000.
very busy. I'm on the radio right now. There's no
just
time
say
for the
busy.
phone.
833-855-9393.
Yeah, call that number. Great people out there in the food. But I did it again in the food bank. I spend so much
I
time
think
in
you're
the
just-
food area.
yeah, I think you're a
Carol,
little-
thank
so
you for your
good.
$500.
Oh,
Carol,
urgent
thank
care.
you for your $500.
Does that-
Getting
is
us
this
a
all
little
counting
closer.
towards the
Yep.
2,000?
Yep, getting us a little closer. Let's
my
keep
gosh,
it
we
coming.
gotta be really
WIBCRadiothon.com or the Urgent Care Indy phone
I will
bank.
tell you, when I went by, they were pretty busy. At
They
the phone
were
bank.
busy.
Well, it takes a second for the donations to get from the phone bank in the computer back up to here. Sam and I up
That's
here
right.
when we're
I
trying
think
to get
we've hit
everything.
it. I think we've already hit it. We just don't know it yet.
It's like the bank. Like they put this the
Like
paper
your
in there
deposit.
and go over here and drops it off.
Yeah.
The vacuum hose.
So it's still in the vacuum hose right now.
yeah, that's right.
Those
Coming
are so
over.
cool. I love those machines.
I know.
I think it's a great invention.
There's so many good things.
Anyway.
So, anyways, we're here at 71st and Keystone.
If you can't tell, we're in the afternoon hours
Hey,
of the Radiothon.
my man Scott. Hey, did my nephew call?
Yes.
Is he on the
Did
line?
he call earlier?
He did call, but we'll
He was
going to
call after 2. I was
We'll
wondering.
give him a ring, and Scott from the grill department has a little bread pudding pick-me-up for everybody. We'll do a little later.
Ooh.
It's an eggnog version.
It's delicious. I had some the other day.
You did?
Yeah, he had me
You had
taste
the
test it
test
when
batch?
when we were setting up the other night.
He's one of my favorite people in the world
Yeah.
because of his
Bread
bread
pudding?
pudding. Amazing skill.
Other than that, he's a horrible human being.
Exactly.
I was kidding.
No, he's not.
I was just joking.
Don Steele
He's
texted
good.
us, by the way.
Oh, did he
Everybody
text
from
back?
Plain Investment. He's
Yeah?
currently in the stadium at the Army-Navy game in Washington, D.C. and says it's a little noisy. So he's not able to take a
I
phone
don't
call
understand.
at the moment.
He's making that up.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
noisy. He could call us from a bathroom.
You know what?
or-
I guarantee you, he's crowd surfing right now.
Probably.
I bet they're going to take him right up to the top.
Good old Don.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. We're so close to closing the door on this last hour because
The match.
we got other problems this hour. We got to
Right.
get moving.
Susie
We gotta
from
get moving.
Greenfield, thank you for your $104.
There we go. Greenfield.
Greenfield.
Cougars. Okay.
See, anything going on with Danville?
No, I haven't seen Danville yet.
Or New Pal.
No New Pal. Oh,
we had
Jim and Jean from New Pal.
Oh, really?
$400.
Oh, that's
All
a
right.
lot. Thank you so much. I think Gavin said something. What'd you say, Gavin? Oh, okay.
Oh, mind your own business. I'm kidding,
That's
Gavin.
literally his business. That's literally his
I'm
job.
kidding you,
That is his
Gavin.
business.
Silly.
Hey, Gavin, let me know when my nephew calls in. His name's Bobby.
And Bobby is a pain in the butt. So yeah.
All right.
But Gavin, hey, real quick, I just came from the phone bank, and all lines are up. They're all busy.
Yeah, they're busy.
So I think we've got this lag, and I really do think that you said it right,
Yeah,
Terry.
we got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Millennial. Is that what you called yourself?
A millennial?
No, you're not millennial, are you?
Yeah, I'm the tail end.
Oh, okay. So
The bottom?
when you
Very
text,
Oh, I'm at the very top.
when you text Hoosier to 24365, do you get to pick how much, or is that just a flat? Okay.
Any donation amount you want.
Okay. So you text Hoosier to 24365.
It's easy to remember because Salvation Army helps you 24 hours, 365 days a year.
Never made the connection.
Oh, now you're making
You're
fun of me because
No,
I never
I
got
didn't.
the connection.
I did not.
It
I
took
seriously,
me years to get the connection.
I seriously did not.
Mel had to explain it to me like 100 times.
365.
You never put that
no,
together?
never put it together. I'm not
I mean, I
a
literally
smart
have
guy.
it written that way.
I told you that.
I didn't either. Pat, I didn't either. She had to tell me, and then it
Yeah.
was like a light bulb. I was like, oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
24365. It's so much easier to say now. Text Hoosier to 24365. We're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Looking for a great place to go for car care?
Hi, this is Lonnie Hinkle from Jiffy Lube, and I'd like to share the top 5 reasons that every Hoosier should trust Jiffy Lube to help keep their car running safe and well. Number 5, our computer system holds the maintenance data for every make and model. We know exactly what your car needs and when it needs to be done. Number 4, Jiffy Lube's training system is in the Training Magazine Hall of Fame. Along with companies like Ritz-Carlton, Starbucks, and Nordstrom's, our team does the job right. Number 3, you never need an appointment. We are ready to serve you whenever it works best for you, so come on in and see us. Number 2, Jiffy Lube accepts competitor coupons so you can get our great service at the desperate price of our competitors. And number 1, Jiffy Lube is a one-stop maintenance shop, and we make it easy for you to take great care of your car. Avoid the repair shop by getting your maintenance done at Jiffy Lube. And we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores.
So head to Jiffy Lube. There's really no reason to take your car anywhere else.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent America Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's daughter, Kim, says her dad has a daily influence on the way customers are treated.
Dad's built a great business, and it's an honor to be able to keep carrying it on, and his work ethic and the way he treats customers. And that's something that I want to carry on and treat people the same way.
You can call on Reinhardt Heating and Cooling at 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome back, I should say. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Our number, 833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com or text HOOJER to 24365 because that's the Salvation Army.
You can also come on down to
24/7/365.
But come on down to Sullivan Hardware at 71st and Keystone. It's a great place to just get in the Christmas spirit. Pat, you got a heck of a thing going on here, but we've got somebody from the Salvation Army.
Danny Hoskin joins us, and he is Social Services Director. What does that mean?
Well, Pat, that actually means we provide all types of services to individuals that are actually in need.
Pull your mic a little closer, Danny. Just right there.
You're kind of soft-spoken.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that better?
That's way better.
Really appreciate it.
I told you this was from my family. He says his name is Hoskins, but his real last name is Smith. That's telling you.
Danny and Danny. It works.
Oh, yeah.
You see, we were separated.
Careful what you wish for, pal.
Yeah. All right, Hoskins, it's all you.
So what's your day-to-day like?
Well, I think it really just depends because, we have, 3 low-income tax credit housing complexes in the city.
Okay.
And so, I'm either... when I come into the office, it depends because if there are situations that are currently going on at either location, sometimes I have to pivot. But in any event, whatever is going on, I definitely give that my attention. And from there, we provide any resources that are available. We provide whatever the outcomes, we definitely want those outcomes to be definitely representable for the Army.
So do you find yourself, obviously this is a loaded question, the people, is there a most common need? Is it housing? Or is it just across the board?
Here recently, we've ran into a lot of individuals that are in need rental assistance. Housing is definitely number one because the rental rates in Indianapolis are definitely...
Gosh, they have gone up.
Yeah, the inflation is real. So, we definitely try our best to step in and help any way that we can.
How do you know if somebody's scamming you? And how do you figure out their hearts, whether they're trying to take advantage of you or not, Danny? That's a tough job.
It is a tough job, and honestly, I can only do what I can do from my heart. There are a lot of scammers out here.
Pin them against a tree and make them talk.
Hoskins, I can see you doing that now.
Yeah. So it's really just depends because, honestly, there are a lot of great scammers out in the world, but, as long as I'm leading in good faith and good effort, that's all I can do.
That's great.
Yeah, in other words, it's not your problem. You're there to help.
Absolutely.
You're there to help.
This is
you know
correct.
what? I would say that too. It's you know what? Occasionally, if we get scammed around here, it's it's okay.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to help, and then the other 9 are really in need.
Absolutely.
And we get scammed on one.
You know what they say that in business, that 3% of your clients will try to take advantage of you. Yeah. The other 97% are straight up with you. I bet it's about the same.
Yeah.
We have really good customers. We're only at 2%.
You're only at 2%.
Yeah.
You were always an overachiever.
Yep. All right, I haven't been back to the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, but the number 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. What do you see, Mel?
Every person was on the phone when I was just back there.
You know, that family, that got the phones ringing. They were going for it.
So Sam is working on some math. We're going to have a grand tote board total here in a second.
I've never seen so many Post-it notes. Who would think that in the 30th anniversary of this Radiothon, we're back to the. I mean, we just had. We had a software where we think it was the Russians, quite honestly. Came in.
It was the North Koreans. We already saw the language.
They were trying to funnel all of our money that was supposed to go to the Salvation Army to a vodka factory. Oh, wow. In the outskirts of Moscow.
Danny, see, I tried to tell you what I was putting up with up here. This is what I put up with.
Okay, if this math is correct, we need $525, so we've got the $25,000
$525 to complete the $25,000 match. You know what? I didn't think we'd get that close.
We're so close.
$525. The number 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can donate a 25 by 12, a 50 by 12. You can donate $10 because small gifts become big gifts.
That's exactly right.
Richard from Greenwood, $104. Rick from Noblesville, $320.
There's
Sue
$500 right there.
Indy, $26 every month for 12 months. We're so close. These were coming in before I gave you that number, so we still need the $525.
Gotcha.
So let's keep it coming. We're so close.
We are joined by Danny Hoskins, and so you're saying you're all over the area, all over the territory, or do you have a territory?
No, we're actually in Central Indiana Area Command. We have 7 counties.
Okay.
Those counties consist of Boone, Johnson, Hendricks, Hancock, Hamilton, Marion, and Morgan.
Are you getting paid by the mile?
So
that's a lot of traveling, Danny.
Are you in all those? You're in all those counties?
Yeah, we are. That's our area command.
Wow. Okay, so
but most importantly, most of the work is actually being done in Marion County.
I want to hear your story, Danny. You know, you never told Mom what the real story was. How did you come to the Salvation Army?
Well, ironically, I was just ready for a job change from where I was, and so I decided to just step out on faith and just walk into a different situation. And so it definitely feels rewarding.
That takes such guts.
Yeah, it does. It's scary too, but you know, what's a risk without fear?
Well, I got plenty of fear. That would scare me to death.
Yeah,
without fear.
Yeah.
So you left a job and just sort of knocked on the door of the Salvation Army?
Well, I knew that this position was open, and I knew that I had transferable skills, and so that I knew that I could do this job. So.
You know, and you and I are a lot alike. Big men, really tall, muscular.
Right, that's it.
You know,
that's it.
It's athletic.
If you're on the YouTube stream right now, you'll see that they are nothing alike.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So this is my brother Danny, and I'm Danny. And you know what? We are a lot alike. It's Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Right. Push back the chairs. We're going to have a wrestling match.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. It'll be 2 hits. He'll hit me and I'll hit the floor. That's what it is.
Well, Danny, thanks for everything that you do for our, you know, we say it over and over again. As business people, we have our own world. We're staying busy. You know, we have, we're just busy here. And you know what? It's important to me and all of our staff that we contribute something so someone is helping our neighbors.
And knowing that you're delivering it makes me feel comfortable.
That's exactly what you guys are doing.
Yeah, and I don't want a second to pass without not acknowledging the fact that thank you guys for what you do. It means a lot.
It's part of my sentence to have to deal with this, man.
Okay, part of your sentence. I get it.
Yeah.
But no, seriously,
you seen his ankle bracelet?
Quit that.
Right.
All right, Danny, thank you very much
for
spending
Danny Hoskins from the Salvation Army. What
there
what a great gentleman. You see, I told you he was my brother and he would come up here, and no, you had to make fun of me.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, there he goes. 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier to 24365. 24365 is so much easier to say now, but I know what it means. All right, so we are doing something kind of crazy here. We've brought out the new Sullivan Hardware and Garden prize wheel.
Yeah.
And
it's a nice prize wheel, guys.
Oh,
it makes the little tick sound.
And Mel's wondering, what are we doing?
Right.
We're pulling a Rob Kendall on you.
We're going to. What are we allowed to do as far as a voluntary donation, and then someone's going to win the big green egg?
Yeah, the big green egg has donated 1 big green egg and a nest.
What do you think about that?
So we've got the prize wheel here. So how do you want to do it, Pat? Is there a minimum to get on the prize wheel?
Well,
You thought up this half-baked idea. Now Mel's holding you accountable.
No, here's what we're going to do.
Well, we have accountability, which is why I'm waiting for your idea here.
Here's what we're thinking.
What's this week, Wasabi?
So it has to be a donation. Can we say a donation of? No, we can't say that. A suggested donation. Can we say suggested donation?
How about we say, we will thank our donors by putting you near a prize wheel that you can spin.
Okay. And that is for our on-site.
In person at Sullivan Hardware Garden, 71st and Keystone.
Walks up, you donate, you come up, and someone's going to win a big green egg, a large big green egg. And for Mel,
yes,
I will tell you that for some reason, if someone would win it before we reach $1,000, I will cover the balance.
Wow.
Okay.
It's about $1,000 egg.
Okay.
So, come one, come all. 71st and Keystone. We got to tell the folks up there, when they donate right there, they'll come up on the stage. They will spin the wheel.
Are we doing it for the rest of the broadcast or just for the next 2 hours?
Oh, I don't know. Mel seems pretty excited about this thing. So I say we run with it and just see where it takes us.
I'm just glad you're the one making Mel mad.
You know what's gonna?
I'm just glad I'm not the one in charge for once.
Boy.
You know what's gonna be great is the click, click, click sound.
I know. I'm gonna hold my microphone right up to it.
Click, click, click. That's right.
Let's start by just getting you to call the urgent care phone bank line at 833-855-9393. We're going to figure out this thing with the big green egg and how you can...
833-855-9393. What was what'd you say?
We're going to go break.
Break when you can.
Oh, that's what we were doing. We were locking it out, brother. All right, we're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in-stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional, plus get a free large big green egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Fox News, I'm Roger Stern. As the number of mysterious drone sightings grow, the White House is assuring the public this is not coming from a foreign country. Meanwhile, New Jersey State Senator John Bramnick wants more.
I asked for a state of emergency to ground all the drones and asked the FAA to join our state of emergency.
Bramnick speaking on Fox's Cavuto Live. Secretary of State Antony Blinken in the Middle East telling the group that has taken over Syria.
The rights of all Syrians, including minorities and women, should be respected. Humanitarian aid should be able to reach people who need it. State institutions should deliver essential services.
Blinken has already pledged support for the new Syrian government. though there's concern over its terrorist background. America is listening to Fox News.
Getting close to crunch time, and all 4 locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark locations and staff are ready to help. For nearly 40 years, they've been the gift go-to store with jewelry and candy, toys, games, holiday decor, and hostess gifts, cozy spa items and blankets, Yeti, Vera Bradley, Wind and Willow, Mud Pie, and holiday apparel. So much to choose from, and shopping at Cynthia's is an experience. Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, for as long as I can remember, features the D56 light-up village room. All ages find it such a cool experience to walk through and see the amazing display. From the traditional Dickens in North Pole Village to the Christmas Vacation in Grinch Village, it's quite a fantastic sight. The kids will love the toy cabin and taking a walk over the covered bridge. After dark, the decorated windows are so cool. Take a trip to the world's largest Hallmark store, Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and support local this holiday season. 3 other stores too, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Allisonville Road, and 116th and Brook School Road in Fishers.
One of the real advantages that we have here at Hendricks is the scope of the services that we have to offer in orthopedics.
Whether they have a hip fracture or they're a high-functioning athlete, we're all working towards the same thing.
To have them be able to have an elective surgery safely and then go home also in a safe fashion is of utmost importance.
We very much want everyone to get back to doing everything that they were doing beforehand. We're really invested in it.
Unstoppable orthopedic care. Learn more at hendricks.org/ortho.
A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of becoming part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org. Prepare to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care ND phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, this is the 29th Radiothon. Pat, you know, do you see how much
the
money?
30th.
Well, I was going to talk about the 29 before. Did you see how much we've raised? $5.5 million. So today, we have a lot of opportunities to maybe even go over that, $6 million mark. But first, we got to get.
You think we could possibly hit? So
we got to get to 430 first. That's the official goal.
That's the official goal.
Mel's got a goal. She thinks we could hit $500,000.
I don't know. She knows what she's talking about.
I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Denny ate my cookie.
Oh, come on.
Really?
Well, you were gone. You were busy doing the Lord's work, and I thought he would not want that cookie to go to waste. I ate the cookie.
I was not getting the waste. I'm just saying. So, but I wouldn't have mentioned, though, thank you to all of the people who've donated food for this event. You have no idea how much we appreciate that. From Taylor's Bakery. I mean, there's so many great companies.
And this is a good lesson. Jesus said, cast your stuff on the water. We threw away one cookie to me, and I ate it. Now, how many cookies do you have now?
I have none.
You have 3 cookies, Missy.
I don't see any cookies over there.
There's 3 cookies there. There's 2 chocolate chip and 1 white chocolate chip.
And there's spaceships over New Jersey.
And you know what?
So anyway, thank you again to everyone who's donated food and everyone behind the scenes. It takes a lot of people to get this Radiothon going and
Allison,
just to keep going, and especially with people like us on stage, we're just a very small part of it.
What about our production team? We got Stu over there.
Oh,
even
my
Carl
gosh.
came in. Carl's getting punished because for whatever. We've got Kenny. We got Cam here.
Oh, there's Ken.
Yeah. They're all
Cam's
here.
taking a nap. He deserves it, though.
Cam is beat. He was up till 11 o'clock last night working on the fan. Yeah. So, anyway.
It takes a whole village, and we really appreciate it. And,
all right, 833.
He'd appreciate what we were seeing if he was alive. If he was
855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier to 24365.
It looks like Sam's got a nice...
Sam, do you have an update of the tote board?
I do, yeah. So
right now...
Pull your mic a little closer for us.
The Smith family tote board is...
$325,651. 300. So we're 105 away from our goal. That is really something.
So yeah, we're getting close, and I have to say, it's that time of the afternoon when the carbs hit you, and everybody's going, "Oh, it's nap time." Well,
it is nap time.
Look at Cam over here. Cam's napped out.
Yeah, so if you're kind of snuggled up in a chair somewhere,
get up,
scrolling on your phone, come on. Text Hoosier to 24365. Go to WIBCRadiothon.com. You don't even have to talk to another person. You can do it all online. But give now. Help us get not just to our goal, but let's blow it away.
And Pat, we have a giving partner. Ed Martin Automotive Group has got $7,500.
Wow.
Ed Martin was founded in 1955. This is a great story. Ed Martin Sr. started off in...
You're just in high school.
Now that's not true. In 1955, I think I was 3 or 4 years old. But anyway, he was an athlete at Butler University. His parents, Clarence and Nellie, were both attorneys. And he got a car, and then he traded his car. He bought another car. And next thing you know, he purchased an Oldsmobile dealership down in Shelbyville, Indiana in 1960. He's a really self-made entrepreneur.
Wow. My car's from Ed Martin.
Is it really?
It is.
The Ed Martin Automotive Group has grown into one of the top privately owned corporations in Indianapolis and one of the top 80 in Indiana. It is a bustling thing.
There you go. Well, thank you. That's $7,500 this hour for that particular giving partner. Our number 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. The Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, they are handling both your donations and just some calls about cuts and bruises and stuff like that. But that's not really, it's kind of different. So, what are you doing, Terry?
I'm not looking at Terry Stacy anymore.
I'm tickling him.
Oh, God.
Making him laugh.
Well, you're getting slap happy at this time of day,
I started it. I'm really not too bad. I started at 6.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
We're getting it. But you're doing the goofy thing with the hand sanitizer, rubbing it over your eyebrows and doing this sexy kitten look.
This is,
I've had enough of that, Missy. I'm going to HR on Monday morning.
What's going on out there in the world? Have you been out?
I have. It's packed.
Is it?
It is packed, and it is so. I just love seeing the families getting ready to get on the train because it reminds me so much of olden days when went to Ayers and did the train thing. Just seeing everybody, because we dressed up too.
You go to the tea room.
You'd wear your white gloves, your little black patent leather shoes, and your little dress, your little Christmas dress. And it's the same as it is now. The clothes are a little different, but everybody still gets dressed up to go on the train.
It's amazing, like how many families come dressed alike. They've got
that's cute. Well, the matching sweaters and stuff.
Yes, I mean, no, matching pajamas. I mean, the whole family's come in pajamas. Yes, a lot of pajamas.
I can't imagine, I bet if you went through so many camera rolls and looked how many people have had their pictures, dozens of them, taken on that train.
Yeah.
And not only on the train. Have you seen the Big Bear, where the kids all sit down on the Big Bear?
I haven't seen the Big Bear.
It's out in the courtyard. I don't know what we call it out there.
Perfect picture place.
It is a perfect picture place. They're putting a kid here, a kid on the bear's arm, one on his lap. It's a great place to get pictures.
I just love it. And I love the spirit in this building. I mean, it's amazing right now.
It's Christmas time here. It really
is Christmas time.
Feels good.
In our 4-week run, we will run as many people through as fill the Lucas Oil Stadium.
Wait,
what now?
Kidding. Say it again.
There's 55,000 in Lucas Oil, right?
We will run
70 or 80,000, right?
We actually will run like 66 to 68,000.
People
Good
through
heavens.
Sullivan Hardware and Garden.
That should be some kind of,
And you're doing all that with 33 parking spaces.
Really, and that's what's even more amazing.
We have
like
100.
Taylor Swift concert.
60.
That's a Taylor Swift concert. That's exactly right.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's a Taylor
Truly,
Swift
it's
concert.
Impressive. That's what it means to people. This has become a tradition, and I just love everything about it. So, yes, I've been out and about and just visiting with people. The other thing is, okay, you bring a dog anywhere, and the crowd stops. There's a dog that's been here for, I would say, probably 3 hours.
Is that the big black lab?
No, this one was a golden doodle, a giant golden doodle.
That's just a stuffed one. That's why he's there.
A labradoodle, big dog, and then but now there's a tiny one. Now there's a tiny doodle, and it's just laying on the floor by the engraver. And everybody is surrounding this dog. People stop. I was leaving.
Is its owner getting something engraved?
Yeah,
they're
something
getting a
engraved. So she's
Yeti
waiting.
engraved.
She's waiting. But even as I was going towards the front of the store, the people had lost some of their family to the dog, and I'm behind them, and he
I'm
said,
right
"Oh,
there
where's
with
such and such?" And she's with the dog.
With the dog.
Still with the dog. They're still with the dog.
People love bringing their dogs to Sullivan Hardware.
Yes, they do.
And they
We
really
are so
do.
dog friendly.
He hates dogs.
Here's our number.
But everyone else loves them, so it's okay.
833-855-9393.
Oh, I forgot we were at the
got to
Radiothon.
make those phones. Now, last time I went back there,
did.
the phones were all busy. But you keep dialing 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Sweet Scott has just brought us some sort of special pudding. We'll get him on here for just a second.
This is another one of his bread puddings. I can't wait to hear the name.
Yes, Scott
Usually
has
way too long.
been our official bread pudding man now for almost a year. And this is his 9th invention.
Who was it that said this was our carb blur out? Was that you, Sam, that said we're just sort of getting into our carb burn and falling asleep? Well, we need a little bit of sugar, and your sugar can be delivered through the phone line, 833-855-9393. We've got some more news that's just been passed on. What you got, Pat?
All right, we got Jeannie from India, $104 donation from the Tomato Queen.
Oh, wow.
The Tomato Queen sent in
kind of an honor.
Yes.
The Tomato Queen of the country?
No, of Indiana State Fair.
Oh, just of Indiana.
We don't know. Marianne and Robert from Westfield, $104.
Now, see, Westfield's my hometown. They are really coming through.
And we officially have matched that $25,000.
Good job.
Great news. Ring that bell.
Yeah, Catherine and
Ring
Jared,
that bell.
if you are listening, we did get your $25,000 match. And you make sure that Oliver and Georgie know it, too. These folks just came in, Pat, and said we're going to match up to $25,000.
I know.
I love that part.
I know. I hope they're good for
So
it.
at some point, we're going to get a total on the Tote board here. Are we getting close, Sam? Or
Okay, we're going to take a quick break.
All right, we're going to take a quick break.
833-855-9393, but we need to relive one Radiothon moment. And it just came to me, and they're not here this year, but Ted's band, what they call it?
The Rents.
The Rents.
Oh,
Do you remember the memory?
This is a good one. This is a good memory.
Well,
Ted is the drummer. He used to be our field engineer here. And he fell off the back of the stage into a very expensive Christmas tree.
you know
Very
what?
large
It saved his life.
Is a
save his life.
Radiothon moment. 833-855-9393. It's the
bless him.
30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
One of the joys of working with Radio 1 has been that they actually listen.
How can a partnership with WIBC serve your business?
My name's Jake Stamper. I'm the president and CEO of Sagacity Consulting, a full-service marketing and advertising firm.
Communication.
I choose to work with Radio 1 because I have such respect for their ability to achieve a goal. We have served manufacturers to not-for-profits to retail, and the privilege that we have in working with Radio 1 is that they listen to the problems that we're trying to solve or the goals that we want to achieve, which each one of those very vast clients.
Deliver your message to the audience that matters.
My clients have been extraordinarily happy over the last 20 years with the results produced by Radio 1.
Text business to 71007 to take your advertising to the next level.
Radio 1 does a phenomenal job at connecting with the community on every level.
Get results with WIBC.
Looking for last-minute gifts? Shane Company can help, even if you're still planning to propose. We have a wide selection of hand-picked diamonds and colorful gemstones in stock for dream engagement rings. Come discover fine jewelry gifts in every price range, curated by our in-house design team and crafted with care to our high-quality standards. At Shane Company, we'll protect your gifts with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com to find your store's extended hours and the perfect holiday gifts. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Joyner Homes. They've built hundreds of homes across central Indiana and has a streamlined, fully custom home build process with an in-house team of architectural and design specialists. So you can focus on the fun stuff like cabinets and flooring and paint colors. They truly build unique, character-rich, smart design homes anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. Check out their pricing online at joinerhomes.com. That's where you can also see some of the homes they've built. That's joinerhomes.com.
If you drink vodka and haven't tried Barkeep vodka yet, you're missing out. It's the cleanest vodka ever, smoothest vodka I've ever had, and a much better value than almost all the other top-shelf vodkas.
Switch to Barkeep because it's made in Indy and distilled with corn from Indiana farmers. These guys are all about local, and they truly have made a better product. We've had it. It's awesome. Pick up a bottle at Indiana grocery stores, liquor stores, or visit barkeepvodka.com for a list of locations.
Addiction. It's hard on those who struggle with it, but those who love the addict need support too. Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick provide help and hope with Supporting Sobriety. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts and on WIBC.com.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ends 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
Hi, this is Malia with Family Heating and Air, and as a mom myself, I know it's really important to keep the kiddos healthy. Air quality, humidity, those are super big issues on my concern list. If you share any of these concerns, give Family a call, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer. Pat Sullivan here with Michaela from the Michaelis Corporation. How do you make sure your crawl space is dry, clean, and secure?
Have Michaelis come for a free inspection. We are a local family-owned business that's been serving Indy for over 39 years. Plus, we offer 0% down on crawl space work.
Make sure your crawl space is clean and dry. Foundations, basements, and crawl spaces. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call or text 844-FIX-INDY.
When it's time to renovate, it's time to call Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com, because it's about the process. It's about dealing with professionals who are with you every step of the way, communicating how things work. The best craftsmen and professionals who have been doing kitchens and bathrooms in Indianapolis for 2 decades. Talk to Booher Remodeling today about how they work and why it will work for you and your new kitchen. Call 317-852-5546, 852-5546, or online at Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R. BooherRemodeling.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
you, Johnny Donovan.
It's
Joe
Gavin.
doesn't get old.
No, we're recycling an audience. Our number for you to donate to the Salvation Army to help us help our neighbors, help us help the Salvation Army help our neighbors is what I meant to say
you
there.
You sort of stumbled through that. I mean, after 9 hours, you should be able to say it.
833-855-9393. That's
Please call that number.
833-855-9393.
Get your credit card out.
That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. It is being staffed by volunteers. So if you get a busy, if you want to talk to somebody, keep calling back. Somebody will. It just takes a while to fill out the forms. They've been pretty busy. You could text Hoosier to 24365, or you can donate online if you trust it.
WIBCRadiothon.com.
I was speaking for the baby boomers.
I am tired of listening to Pat Sullivan. I want to go to Sam Hyde. Sam, I know you've been working over there. You've got, writer's cramp.
Hold on here,
Fill
Denny.
us in where we are.
Here we go, Denny. Right now, let's get an update from the Smith family tote board. Here's Sam.
Our grand total right now, as of this moment, is going to be $359,503.
Oh my God.
We are getting there, and thank you again for that $25,000 match. I love when we have generous people in the community that
just
step
walking
up
like that.
That's great.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And if you got it in your heart, believe me, whatever you cast out comes back to you tenfold. I am living proof of that. If you believe in people and want to help, you cast out, and I promise you're going to get blessed back. And so I'm looking at the knucklehead that is the perfect example of that. Pat, you've opened up this whole third bay here for the Salvation Army. This is what, our 7th year, 8th year? Your poor staff has to dump this all out on Wednesday or Thursday before the Radiothon.
They do.
And then tonight after we leave, they're going to be in here breaking it down, aren't they?
Yes, they will. I mean, tomorrow, and then we'll put it all back together. And it's just, I sent everybody on our management list because I felt the same thing. We're so tired. And I said, hey, everyone, it's Radiothon week. They didn't even know. No one knows because we're just trying to take it one day at a time with the train and everything. And we've been just going at it for a long time.
And then you got sick on Monday or Tuesday, and that didn't help any.
And so I just sent them a text and said, hey, it's Radiothon week. Yes, at some point, all of us will be annoyed. We're going to be moving a lot of stuff. It's going to displace a lot of merchandise. But let me remind you why we do this. I mean, the Salvation Army, and I
love you, Sullivan.
And I said to them, I am not going to be up in the middle of the night scooping up a family that doesn't have a place to live. The Salvation Army will. None of us are going to do that work. Mm-hmm. We have to do this to support the Salvation Army. It's just as simple as that. It's a huge pain in the rear end. It really is.
Sure.
But this is what, we're gifted to be able to do this and to have a facility, even though it's gotten squeezed a little bit. But you know what? We've got, all the people coming in for the train and a place to, because when we try to do this downtown, in the MS building,
it didn't work.
There just wasn't the vibe.
It was sterile.
You're in the lobby of a,
It was echoey. Everything that was wrong about it, there was very little Christmas nostalgia
Well, and
feeling.
to your point, too, community can't really come out to visit you on the circle as well as just here at the store.
Yeah.
So it's really fun to get in the Christmas spirit, and then also remember why we do have Christmas spirit.
Right. So you can donate right here at the store.
At the store.
There's I think kettles in 2 different places, maybe 3. And then there is a desk here, two kettle locations. And then right back here, you can actually fill out a pledge card and the whole bit.
You
kind of right by our stage.
And if you want to really duplicate the whole experience, you can go back to the phone bank and watch those people answer. That phone bank is still busy, Pat. They're calling in with $25,
awesome.
$10 pages. They're doing the 100 by 12. They're doing all these different things that everybody can do.
Hey,
we got about 30 seconds.
Scott,
boss.
I got carried away, so you're going to have to hold over. Scott is preview real quick. The bread pudding is, don't give us the name, but is it eggnog?
Eggnog.
Okay, does anyone really even know what eggnog is?
No. Don't tell
Do you know?
Please don't ruin it, Pat.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we'll find out.
You don't want to know.
But
It's
here's
just
what
good.
I want to tell you right now. Help out our neighbors. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can text Hoosier at 24365. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
More concerns about those drones. I'm Roger Stern, Fox News. Growing concerns over mysterious drone sightings that started last month in New Jersey. They've now been seen near Virginia military installations, as we hear from Fox's CB Cotton.
Sightings first began the week before Thanksgiving in northern New Jersey near President-elect Trump's Bedminster Golf Club and a military base, but have since spread across the state and northeast region to include Connecticut, New York, and Pennsylvania, sometimes over areas with sensitive military bases and national security facilities. The White House and FBI claim many of the drone sightings are actually manned aircraft, like airplanes or helicopters operating lawfully. State and local officials have said the sightings don't pose a threat, but that's done little to calm nerves, as those same officials call on the federal government to share more information with residents who insist their eyes are not lying to them.
White House saying there's no evidence of a threat to public safety. A cyber attack has led to hundreds of thousands of people in Rhode Island having their personal data stolen. The attack was on a system which hosts federal and state benefit information and lists Social Security numbers. Rhode Island Governor Dan McKee.
As soon as we learned that a security threat was an unconfirmed possibility, Deloitte and our state IT experts took immediate steps to address the situation.
McKee says operators shut down the system as soon as they suspected an intrusion. There's an investigation underway. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi said to be on the mend after undergoing a hip replacement in Luxembourg. She took a fall while visiting the country for the 80th anniversary of the World War II Battle of the Bulge. Pelosi is 84. America's listening to Fox News.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What they know so far. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending this hour. Indy Metro Police are investigating a fatal shooting that happened at an apartment complex on the west side Friday night.
The officers located a car that had holes in it and also located an adult male in that vehicle. Indianapolis EMS arrived and unfortunately pronounced the adult male deceased. Another adult male was located and he was transported to Eskenazi Hospital in very critical condition.
IMPD Captain Don Weilhammer. He says the shooting may have been the result of a disturbance, though specific details were not provided. But the Indiana Hoosier men's basketball team fell to 8-3 on the season with an 85-68 defeat to Nebraska. Indiana's head coach Mike Woodson said the offense was producing until the final 6 minutes of the game.
I thought we had great looks. Goody had a lot of excellent looks. We had good looks tonight. We just didn't make them.
He's referring to Luke Goody, who scored 9 points and made 3 3-point shots. Indiana's back in action against Chattanooga next Saturday. And a doctor has advice on what toys to avoid for young children for safety reasons this holiday season. December is National Safe Toys and Gifts Month. Adam Keating, a pediatrician for the Cleveland Clinic, says any part of a toy that can fit through a toilet paper roll is a choking hazard for kids under the age of 3. Toys with magnets and button batteries are a concern as well because a child can swallow them. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Tonight, soaking rain is expected, low temperatures near 40 degrees. Tomorrow morning, scattered showers will be around. Cloudy skies will linger through the afternoon. High temperatures in the upper 40s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
In life and in high school sports, the most talented person doesn't always win.
And the most successful people are not always the most gifted. I'm Owen Fouts from Yorktown High School.
And I'm Lena Jones from Plymouth High School. More often than not, success requires being what other people are unwilling to be.
Consistent, disciplined, persistent, without taking shortcuts.
It's often the most dedicated, hardest working person or team that rises to the top.
The ones who run extra drills, who stay late in the weight room, who put in time after practice.
They say hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And those who rise to the challenge are met with the greatest rewards.
I'm IHSAA Commissioner Paul Knighty. Support the hard work of our student athletes by buying a ticket to your school's athletic events. Thank you for being a champion of high school sports. This is consistency and commitment. This is discipline and dedication. This is your IHSAA.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
All right, here we are. Just less than 3 hours to go on the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. The
Lord have mercy.
Phone
Who did
bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. All right, they have been busy over there. Marion from Indy gave a 15 by 12. Thank you, Marion. Denny from Clayton gave a 25 by 12. Mary from Martinsville, that has a ring to it. Mary from Martinsville, $1,000.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Thanks,
Oh
Mary.
my gosh, wow.
Robert
Go
and Mary Ann from Westfield, $100. Jeannie from Indy, $100 in honor of Dick Crumb.
Wow. Hey, I got a Christmas card.
Wait a minute, let me finish.
From Crummy. He's
George
doing well.
from Indy, $100 in honor of Denny.
Well, there you go.
In memory of Denny?
No. Where did that come from?
That's really sweet.
So the only
Allison's got the edge
person,
after 2 o'clock today.
Hey,
It's the sugar.
Terry,
It's the sugar.
the only person that I see missing from that little, Denny and Dick Crumb thing would be the two of us.
Oh, well, that figures.
Yeah.
So nobody's done it in memory or in honor of either of us.
Nothing.
Why do you think that is?
Oh, because
I mean, what did we do?
Well, I think our asking price is too high.
Oh, man.
I've been telling you that for years.
I hope you haven't been speaking for me.
Have you got a fans-only page?
I like to
Have you
present my
got a
own price.
fans-only page?
I don't think he even knows what that is.
That's not even what it's called.
Pat having a fans-only
It's
page.
interesting that Denny knows what it is.
Well, Hammer and Nigel, Allison, you guys have the contest, how much it costs.
Richard from Greenwood, $100, and Rick from Noblesville, $320. Danville, no.
Oh, boy.
Wellness check, Danville. All right,
Hendricks
the number at the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393.
Pull your mic up, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
833.
Jeez.
I'm new here.
First day of radio.
You know what? That's because I was stuffing bread pudding in my mouth.
Yeah.
833-855-9393.
That's 833-855-9393. WIBCRadiothon.com. And if you're a millennial like our dear Allison,
text Who's Hoosier.
24365.
No, it's 24,365.
I'm sorry. Did I misspeak?
Yep.
All right. So let's talk to Sweet Scott. Scott is the bread pudding.
One more before we get. I'm sorry.
You put this poor boy on ice.
Hang on. I'm trying to get a lot in here.
I'm on the clock. It's okay, Danny.
Our giving partner this hour is Christmas Nights of Light.
A great place at the Indiana State Fair. You got to take the fam.
And we'll hear a little bit from those
Richie.
folks here. Richie, Lionel Richie, as we like to call him.
No. Richie King from Tennessee.
All right. Speaking of Richie, here's talk about bread pudding.
That was
How about that
smooth.
segue? Was that smooth?
That was pretty smooth.
Our own
like
Scott,
a chainsaw.
Scott Lataka from the grill department, who has made his passion bread pudding. So what is today's bread pudding?
Well, Pat, we have recipe number 9.
Recipe number 9.
Okay, how many words, how many syllables?
Well, we'll keep it to 6 today. How about that? Just for Pat, in honor of Pat.
And what's the name of the pudding?
It's bourbon brioche, eggnog, bread pudding.
Oh, that's pretty simple.
That's actually
good, Scott.
about
That
the
is
best
what we
you've
call
ever done,
improvement.
Scott.
Yeah.
All right, now, Scott,
There's hope
We
yet.
sent him to reform school.
First of all,
Hang on.
If you're new to the program, usually Scott's names are about 10 words or less.
I know.
Or more.
It's pretty much the recipe, or at least the ingredient
Everything
list.
but the bread.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's got Fireball in it. Sometimes it's just got some rum and all the good stuff. What's this got in it?
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Kentucky bourbon.
And eggnog?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is eggnog? I really don't know.
I
I've
don't
never
know
had
either, and I think it's a terribly named thing as well. Nothing
Yeah.
sounds good when it's nog.
I mean, what is it made? I mean, is it
They always used to put
a
a
dairy
hooch in it.
product or something?
It's a dairy product, very seasonal this time of year. It's basically heavy cream. It's definitely got egg yolks in it and sugar.
And people try to make a white Russian out of it, which they pour in the hooch, usually a vodka of some sort. And Pat, it'll light you up.
Doesn't sound really very good.
You've got the tender tummy, you know.
It's milk punch.
For the last 3 or 4 years,
milk
you've had
punch.
the
Milk punch?
Yeah, it's
That sounds
basically
even
milk
worse.
punch.
I don't.
Milk or cream, sugar,
It's
raw
like
eggs,
cultured goat
bourbon,
milk, Pat.
nutmeg, vanilla.
Yeah. All right. So, what did you guys think of the bread
Terry,
pudding?
you are the ultimate judge.
I hated it.
Did you?
Is that why you
Yeah.
had 2 bowls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure I hated it.
Just want to make sure you absolutely hated it.
Scott, do you share your recipes? If somebody is really sincere and wants a recipe,
you have to
will
wait
you
for the
help
book.
them?
The book. The book. 2025.
So,
the
what'd
book.
you think, Allison?
I actually really like it.
I thought it was mild.
I liked it. I thought it was. I like it. Some of your other ones are a little.
This sounds like American
crispier.
Bandstand.
This was
I
a little
like
bit
the
more on
number,
the
but I can't
custard
dance.
Yeah, a
to it.
little more
Yes, it
custardy.
is.
That's a good.
Custardy, yeah.
It's delicious, though.
Okay, so if you don't know what eggnog is, what is custard? Nobody knows. That's right.
Hey, can we get back to the radiothon here?
This is our entertainment portion.
We were supposed to have a band here,
We got
but
the
unfortunately they
basement
didn't show up.
dads here.
Okay, you can
I'm
just-
sorry. I better
you
have
can just-
Betty Crocker on speed dial.
You can just hang on here. We're going to get to this thing. All right. So again, I mentioned that Richie King is our giving partner for the hour.
Christmas Nights of Lights, which is a light show at the Indiana State Fair, and they've always taken part of their proceeds. Last year, they were very kind to share with us. This year, they have really shared with us, and they're sharing $1,500.
$1,500.
That's a lot of money.
The Christmas Night of Lights. And right now, we'll take a listen from Richie King.
This hour, Richie King with Christmas Nights of Lights, now in its 6th season, going on right now at the Indiana State Fairgrounds. Certainly one of the best drive-through light shows in the state. Richie, it's great to have you with us again. How are you?
I'm doing well, Terry.
Well, first of all, let me thank you from all of us for your support this year for the Salvation Army. What makes the Salvation Army special to you?
We've been with the partners of Salvation Army since we started our business 15 years ago, and just the perfect charity for us to work with. Their beliefs are the same as ours. We came up with, they had the kettle, so we came up with that. Hey, people are coming to the show, so after they leave the ticket booth, what a better place to put the kettle when people has change in their hands. And it's just worked out great, especially what they do for the community, too.
There's nothing better than that sight of kids putting money in the Salvation Army kettle. You must see that every day.
Oh, yeah. That's, they've got their windows down. They're pulling up to the ticket booth singing Christmas carols, and they're all excited to go in, and they've the parents, will pay to come into the show, and they'll give their kids the change, and they get to put the money in the kettle, and it's just an awesome sight to see.
Well, you mentioned it, but your family business could put charitable dollars anywhere because we have so many great organizations, but it sounds like Salvation Army is close to your heart.
Yes, they've just done so much, in and around our community where we're from, and every city that we've been in that does the light shows, where we do the light shows, they're just entangled in the community so much. And like I said, for us, it was just a great partnership from day one. They were the first charity I went and talked to. Just like I said, our beliefs are the same as theirs, and it's just a great partnership.
Richie King is with us. And Richie, this is a family business, right? When did you start the light business?
Yeah, we started 15 years ago and have been to different cities. And I will say Indianapolis is more home to us than any city we've been in. Just the people are just so nice and friendly. And even though they've had to wait a little bit to get into the show, by the time they get to the ticket booth, they're excited. And we love Indianapolis. It's just me and my wife that own the company. And she creates everything, and me and my friends fabricate it, and we have a bunch of people helping us put the lights on everything.
Christmas Nights of Lights at the Indiana State Fairgrounds. How's it going this season?
It's going great. Crowds have been great. Of course, now we're coming up on our busiest time of the year, so we are starting to sell out some night on time slots, not actual nights. But so if people are looking to get a ticket, they need to go ahead and get a time slot, or you'll have to come later in the evening to be able to come in on the reservation.
You do need to make that reservation online at ChristmasNightsOfLights.com. And that new Cosmic Wall of Lights is getting all kinds of great reviews, Richie.
Yeah, we try to add, every year we add something huge to where when you come, something's changed. And this year we came up with the Cosmic Wall of Lights. It's 180 foot long. It's over 2 stories tall. And it has the same technology as our 300-foot-long tunnel does. So it's been a huge hit this year with everyone. We positioned it to where while you are waiting in line to get into the show, you can sit and watch the Cosmic Wall. So you'll be able to see pretty much every song play on the Cosmic Wall from the time you get in line till you go through the show. We've had really good reviews from everybody this year. Really like it.
Just such a wonderful family experience. Christmas Nights of Lights, one of this hour's giving partners, supporting the Salvation Army. And I think you're open through...
we go all the way to December 31st is our last day, New Year's Eve.
Richie, I know I'm probably the only one that notices it, but you have just the slightest accent. Where are you from in this great country?
Just a little. We're originating Bristol, Tennessee.
Bristol, Tennessee. ChristmasNightsOfLights.com for online reservations at the fairgrounds. Goes through December 31st. Richie King, Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for what you do for the Salvation Army and supporting this year's Radiothon.
Thank you, Terry, and y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros. And a thank you to our loyal customers for making our agency a national sales leader for the 7th straight year. We recently saved a family of 4 over $500 monthly when compared to their ACA plan. You know it's still Obamacare, right? We recently saved a 61-year-old retiring couple over $600 when compared to their COBRA plan. Breaking news. We are now able to offer health insurance to employer groups of all sizes with 2 of the largest insurers in the Midwest. We'll be here when you need us. Quoting my favorite president, what the heck do you have to lose? We can help. As always, God bless America, or at least what's left of her.
Call Ron or Terry at 317-563-0868. That's 317-563-0868. Or go to rragency.org. That's rragency.org. A health plan managed and chosen by you, not the government.
At Busey Wealth Management,
We're proud to partner with individuals, families, and foundations, ensuring possibilities become achievements. From preserving and enhancing your assets to securing your legacy for future generations, we're focused on your success. UC Bank, building business, growing wealth. Since 1868, member FDIC.
It's Hamer and Nigel for Window Nation. Tired of turning up the heater this winter? The condensation and chilly drafts coming through your old windows? You need new ones. And now, during Window Nation's end of the year sale, get 50% off all style windows with a bonus 10% off. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 6 years. Just imagine what you could do with all those savings. Hurry, sale ends December 31st, so schedule your fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Prepare to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Well, the Radiothon continues. This gets to be the twilight hours here. We've been going flat out like a lizard drinking here for the better part of 33 hours, and we're coming into the home stretch. It's 3:20, which means we've got about 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Man, Terry, you've been here, Dark 30 on Friday, Dark 30 on Saturday.
It's all right. It's the 30th, and it's a milestone, and I really wanted to be a part of the 30th.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why. It just felt like, well, yeah, I should
we
be a
want
part
you
of the
to be
30th.
we want you to be a
should.
part of it. So please get on board. 833-855-9393. You're going to be going into the urgent care phone bank. Again, that number is 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. And listen, they will work around whatever your budget, if you want to do it all at once, if you want to do a 12-buy. Allison, this 12-buy is pretty cool. You know, if you think you can afford $25 this month, well, you could probably afford $25 next month, and so they just set it up as an automatic. And Pat taught me about this. You usually don't even see it on your credit card. And that's pretty cool. I mean, you know you're given to something really good. And Sully, you taught me that, 15 years ago? You don't see
I've never taught
you don't
anything.
Yeah, well, you taught me more than you know, boss.
It's pretty cool, though. I mean, the phones are ringing, and if they are busy at any point because it is packed, please just hang on and try again.
When
or
I
you
came
can simply
by,
go to.
I saw 2 lines open right now. Just
Did
only
you?
2, yeah.
Was that on your way back from the secret bathroom?
Yes, I had to walk to the North Pole.
Donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. If that's easier for you, you can even text it, the word Hoosier, to 24365.
You know, the other thing, too, that we haven't talked about, we could, if your donation is in memory of someone, that'll be Mel and Sam will pass that along to us. And we'll read that loved one, could be...
Or in honor of somebody, just like we heard
Dick
that one,
Crum,
Dick Crum.
There's been one in honor of Dick Crum and one in honor of you, but nothing for us.
All right.
I'm concerned about that.
They're casting things upon the water. If you want to do something in front of a Hall of Fame broadcaster, Terry Lynn Stacy, or the man of the century, Pat Sullivan.
It's okay, though, if you don't. It's all right. Doesn't have to be.
I bet Denny made that donation in his name.
In honor of himself.
Yeah.
You're right. How did he do it
Pat
in the kettle?
Sullivan. I've been
How much money did he have to put in his own kettle?
It looked like it was just $75.
Now, listen here. The only reason my kettle blew everybody else's kettle away is because all I said is all I want to do is beat Pat Sullivan. The money started flowing in, Pat.
From your bank account.
No, not from my bank account.
That's right.
Allison.
No, it's from your grandchildren's college fund.
No. Speaking of which, thank you for hiring my grandkids.
You're great. You know what? I don't think much of you, but your grandkids are awesome.
Yeah, they're stellar.
They really are. You know what? They are really great kids.
They work hard. Their dad told them, and I did an interview with my son, and I talked about how do you teach kids to save money, and he says, well, at age 14, I told the kids the spigot's turned off. If you want money, you're getting a job.
Wow.
And that's when they came to see you, Pat. They wanted a job.
They're really good kids. They really
I'm
are.
glad to hear that.
All right. Okay. This could be. Let me read through the list. This could be us, Terry.
This could be your mouth. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay.
Angela in Carmel.
Yes.
$104. And nope, nothing in the notes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Nothing in the notes?
No, I mean, there's the notes down below it. Robert from Indy.
Yeah.
$52.
Oh,
and
boy.
That's in memory of.
nothing in the notes.
Wait a minute.
That was in memory of Lori and Roxanne.
Wait, which one?
Robert from Indy, $50. Sam
Okay,
just,
that's
Sam just snuck me the rest of the notes.
Oh, okay. Do it again.
But nothing for Pat or Terry?
All right.
Nothing for Pat,
Jeff,
though.
okay, here's one. This is probably it because it's a big donation. Jeff and Carla from Indy, $300.
Wow.
And then that is, no, but
Nothing?
No.
No. Are you sure? Maybe they're they're just behind.
Unless it's not.
behind in getting the note.
Could it be self-deleting?
Alice, are you laughing?
We've had enough technical problems
You know-
between yesterday and
Good
today.
Lord.
Maybe.
I don't want to tell
Those North Koreans
I know
have
you-
really done some damage here.
I know you guys are kids over there, but you might want to hit save, okay?
I learned that the hard way in the early 2000s.
Might want to hit
Thank
save
you.
and, okay.
Because I think
you know what?
maybe that they're coming through and we're just not getting
They're
it.
coming in, yeah. So someone's
Sure.
going to be in. You
They're
know.
in the vacuum.
It's okay.
Yeah,
And listen,
all right, here it
It's
comes.
all right.
We've had
Here
our-
it
Here comes
is.
something. Maybe this is it.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Cross your toes.
Ann and Don from Carmel, $520.
Wow. That's a lot.
I'm opening now to see what the note is.
Okay. This is it. I'm sure it's in.
Nope.
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
No.
All right. Well, the
that
night is
was-
young.
Yeah.
We still have 2 hours,
Yeah,
right?
so we got Denny in memory of Denny.
No,
Denny.
not in memory. In honor.
In honor of Denny.
Come
Crumb.
on,
And
Dan.
then,
Dick Crumb
in honor
got one.
of Dick Crumb.
Yeah.
But nothing for.
Was there one for Dave Wilson?
No, nothing for Wilson. Nothing for Pidge.
What about Garrison?
Zero.
Big Joe?
Big Joe, nothing. Nothing. Me, nothing.
Gary,
Matt Bear got one.
Gary Todd.
Gary Todd.
Gary Todd. He was
How's
never
Gary
part of
doing?
the Radiothon.
That's
he
probably
was long
right.
gone. He
Yeah,
was
he
gone
was.
before then.
Is he still in Florida? Is he
I mean, not dead.
not dead?
No. He's down in Florida.
Okay, that's what I
I
thought.
think the kids still live here somewhere.
Yeah, Tad.
Tad and Terry. Tad and Terry
Yeah.
and Todd.
Listen, we want to get
Yeah,
back
Todd.
to the
Todd.
Radiothon.
Todd.
Every dollar that you give, in spite of this comic relief that we're going through right now, to provide shelter and meals and snacks, toys at Christmas. Really, Pat said it best in the last hour that these are things that we
Oh, I
all
don't
cannot
remember
do
the last
by
hour.
ourselves. I know. Well, you just got to stop drinking here in the afternoon. But anyway, these are things that we can really go like the devil here for these 36 hours of the Radiothon. But we really don't want to do this every day of our lives. And so what we do is we sort of delegate through our funds to the Salvation Army. And these are people who pick it up when we leave here at 6 o'clock or 6:30. They take these funds, and hopefully it's $430,000, Pat.
And we
Or more.
empower them.
Or more.
We empower them to help our neighbors.
Exactly,
There's
because
no better way to say it. It's like we're not going to do that. What are we going to hop in the car and drive around and look for families? No.
No.
Pat,
No, we're going to
ouch.
let the Salvation Army take care of
That's
it.
right. Make a difference. That's
Right,
what you're
Denny?
doing with
I've
your
had
money.
5 knee surgeries, and you're not going to give me a 6. You hit me again, you're going to hit the floor.
You've had
That
5
hurt.
knee surgeries.
Come here.
Listen,
sit up.
if you
5
donate
years.
right now, $500, I'll make them fight.
Yes.
Right there on YouTube.
That's right. Come on, get on
Did
my
I
lap.
mention earlier
I'll
how,
have 'em
Get up here on my
eager,
lap.
how eager she is to give away my money?
Well, I meant arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle.
Right here on YouTube. and
Anyway, let's
let's
get
do it.
let's
actually,
get back to the
you
business.
You
Let's-
could bet on them. You could
That would be good, and
you
all the
could
money
bet
would go to the
$500
Salvation
that
Army.
Denny wins, $500 that Pat wins. But everybody's going to bet
Terry-
to win.
Terry's
and then
been drinking.
One of you.
Terry's been drinking from her Rudolph
No.
flask.
No.
It's got the red nose on
right.
it.
I'm drinking this pure memory drink that you all
I
sell
saw
here.
you pour the hooch
Hey,
in
look
the
at the
top.
urgent
Memory water.
The urgent care
delicious.
Indy phone bank 833-855.
Look at those lines light up.
9393.
It's great.
833-855-9393.
And we got the base.
833-855-9393. I really am getting a little concerned. It is 328.
What are you
And we go to
concerned about?
6,
What are you
right?
concerned about?
What are you concerned
Well, maybe I'm starting
Oh,
to wonder
because-
if we're going
because-
to hit the goal.
Oh, we're going to
Really?
Wow.
All of a sudden, look how I changed, Mel. I mean, in a minute. All of a sudden, my gut is saying, "Oh, can we do it?"
Yeah.
I tell you
Wow.
what.
Well, you know what?
I do.
Way to lift the spirits,
I don't know
Terry.
what happened. Steve It from hit me like Morgantown just donated $208.
In?
He's keeping us on track. Morgantown. Morgantown.
In honor.
And nothing. Sorry, there's nothing in that box.
Pat, put that in your wish list, okay? When you pray to the baby Jesus, just say, and Jesus, will you please have somebody remember me at the Radiothon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Our giving partner for this half hour has been Christmas Nights of Lights. Richie King and his team gave us $1,500.
Yeah.
If you haven't been out to the state fair, you sign up online. It is a wonderful thing. You get a carload for $40 or $35.
Yeah.
It's the best 22 minutes of your
Right.
Christmas.
Make sure you do register online, though. You need
That's
to
right.
make that reservation
Hey.
online only.
I don't know
Christmas
if you
Nights
guys
of Lights.
heard this from DPW, but Keystone's become a toll road.
What?
Keystone Avenue is going to become a toll
I thought
road.
it was a racetrack.
No, it's going to become a toll road this afternoon if we don't hit this goal.
That's a good thing. That's
a
not a
great idea.
$2,000
Going down there,
base that just fell over.
We're just gonna scoop the change from underneath people's car seats. All right, and that should put us there.
Oh, Sully.
833-855-9393. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do. It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kettle with Cardwell Do It Best, matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's son Kevin says one simple saying from his dad affects him every day at work.
Especially when you go out and do sales and service calls and collect money and do all this stuff that's important to a lot of people. He always said the number one thing I remember from him is just fair and honest wins every time.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
News, I'm Daria Albinger. New Jersey lawmakers outraged by the federal government's lack of urgency in responding to the mysterious drone sightings. Congressman Chris Smith says a conversation with a sheriff in Monmouth County inspired him to draft a bill.
Sheriff Golden wrote me a few days ago requesting legislation to empower the state police to seriously protect at-risk persons and infrastructure.
The drones are spotted in places like Maryland, Virginia, New York, even California. South Korean parliament has voted to impeach the president over his declaration of martial law.
The National Assembly passed this motion 204 to 85. Now, today, thousands gathered in the Capitol to celebrate after hearing this news.
That's Fox's Stephanie Bennett. America is listening to Fox News.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything from my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right. Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Hey, welcome back. Pat Sullivan along with Jenny Smith, Terry Stacy, Allison Lemons is here, Mel McMahon, the Big Toe, and Sam.
That's a compliment.
Kind of the Big Toe.
The big toe.
Sergeant Holka.
Yeah. Keep everything balanced.
That's
Is that
right.
what we're going
Sergeant Holka.
Keeps us from falling over on our faces.
The number over at the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. We're going to have in the 4 o'clock hour, I believe, we are having Downstairs Dads.
Yes.
That's our entertainment. Absolutely great. They play for us at Egg Fest, which they do a fabulous job. So we'll enjoy that music. But we have some business to take care of it. Our giving partner for this segment is Teresa and Roger Keller.
Yes.
Mel,
do you
friends of yours?
remember? Well, do you remember when it was 2019? The stage was over there. It was the three of us on the air, and we were soliciting donations. And I said, if you want to give $10, give $10. If you can give $10,000, give $10,000.
Oh, that's
and
right.
just shortly after that, the phone bank went crazy, and we had a
That's right.
$10,000 phone call.
That's right.
That was Teresa Keller.
You know,
That's so cool.
her dad,
So she's
I
still
think,
involved.
was Travis.
Yes.
Was
Love
it
that.
Travis Tunis, her father? He was on the advisory board.
Yes, yes, and their family's been involved with the Salvation Army for over 56 years. So her dad, Travis, served on the advisory board in Anderson, Indiana. The whole family has rung bells for years. They've participated in the Angel Tree program. They've assisted with flu shots at the Men's Center in downtown Indianapolis. They've witnessed lives transformed as the Salvation Army provides a hand up to those in need, offering physical, emotional, and spiritual support. And so they are donating.
Get this.
Are you ready?
Oh, I can't even imagine.
$20,000.
Oh, my goodness.
$20,000.
$20,000.
You know,
everybody.
they've never ceased to amaze me. From 2019, where they surprised us with 10, now they've doubled it here in 2024. Wonderful.
$20,000.
Wonderful.
Hang on.
Teresa and Roger, thank you so very,
Did
very
they come
much.
in one year?
I feel like they have come in before, but maybe wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like they have.
Thank you very
guys-
much.
All right.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Okay.
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 I've never heard a woman say that.
Well, this is going to be good. It's
I'm
very
sorry.
emotional.
I'm sorry.
That was good.
Danny, that was good.
It's not $20,000.
How much is it? It's.
She wants to give an additional $10,000 in memory of Ella, my daughter who passed away. Because she's made such an impact positively on so many people. And so they're donating $30,000 total
Oh my God.
to the event.
That is pretty cool.
$30,000 and $10,000 in honor of Ella, your little girl.
Oh my gosh! What an amazing, wonderful thing. And I know that is
Wow.
really something, Mel.
That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. You bring Mel to tears. We can do this.
I am
special.
We've had so many
I am
surprises
so honored.
today.
You
I am
needed that.
so honored. And for those of you that are listening and maybe you didn't know, Ella passed away suddenly at 2.5 months old when I was on the air, right? She was such a big part of the pregnancy was a big part of our shows, and I was on the air with you, Terry, from the hospital after I had her, and Terry drove me to work every single morning when I was on bed rest. Terry picked me up at 5:08 on the dot. I don't know how you did it every day.
I don't either.
She slept in the driveway.
I think she hid down the street, so she'd be there every moment.
She wasn't allowed. You weren't allowed to drive.
I wasn't allowed to drive, and I'd only been back to work for 2 weeks. And I was doing the morning show when I got the phone call that she wasn't breathing. And my loss was such a public loss. Mm-hmm. But losing her really helped me find the Salvation Army, and the Salvation Army gave me hope again. And that's why I do what I do with this Radiothon, and that's why I'm so committed to it. And to have that recognized and to know that Ella's legacy is still carrying on is such an honor. So, Teresa and Roger, thank you so much. Thank you guys for putting up with me during Radiothon.
Wow.
And I mean, I'm so touched. I'm so touched, and I'm so thankful. So
I know you are. I know you are. That is an amazing gift. An amazing gift. Thank you very, very much.
Teresa and Roger,
folks.
thank you so very much.
Yeah, very, very amazing.
Your hearts are big, and you're sharing them. And that's a good lesson for all of us. My goodness. My goodness me.
It's beautiful.
All right, Denny, say something silly so we can lighten the mood.
Again, that's the first time I ever heard a woman admit
did somebody call on me? All right, well, you got anything else, Mel?
That's all I have right now.
Well, can we get an update here pretty quick? I'm talking to Sam Hyde over there, who's asleep at the switch. He's blaming it on carbohydrates.
Okay, so just normally we have our big tote board and we come back, but we had the Fitzer valve went out, and you can't get them. I mean, it's an old model, and we couldn't get them, so Sam is doing everything by scratch pad.
Yes.
Pretty much.
She's been calculating since 6 a.m.
I know, and they pull it off from the urgent care Indy Home Bank.
And the problem is she's an English major. She could have at least studied mathematics.
Just trying to, you keep focused.
So when you call 833-855-9393, 833-85-9393, it then goes on to computer screen that then Sam has to take off manually.
Put on green bar paper.
Yeah. And then you'll see the abacus, like she'll slide.
One Mississippi,
one thing over.
two Mississippi. Yeah, that's our Sam Hyde.
All right,
I've been waiting to use that abacus joke for a long time.
World-class cross-country runner.
It really paid off, didn't it?
You got it.
I thought it hit.
What you got, Mel?
Do you guys want a Smith family tote board update?
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Quit stuttering, let's go.
Wait a minute,
woman.
let me call for it.
Okay.
Taking a look at the Smith family tote board.
I've got the bells.
We are at $393,629.
Wow.
341 in the afternoon.
We have 2 hours and 19 minutes left.
Where's that drummer,
incredible.
Tim Brewer? I wanted Tim Brewer. Get over there and start running on the drums for us.
All right.
We needed a drum
They're
roll.
not ready. It's okay.
They're
okay.
A drummer is always ready. All right, we need a drum roll, please. There we go. Try it again, Mel.
And the Smith family tote board is
$393,629.
Woo!
It's even better the second time you hear it.
Thank you, Mr. Brewer.
Man, it's like pulling teeth over there with the drummers.
Golly.
Give them a break.
Basement dads are down there still drinking. That's what they're doing.
You know, it's kind of funny because every drummer that plays for this thing doesn't realize the drop off on the back of the stage. He'll be in there. Trust me.
Brewer, be sure you put on your seatbelt.
He'll
That's
be
a
in that
dangerous
Christmas tree before you know it.
Oh,
and the weird thing is there's a WIBC banner there.
That's a facade.
So you can't see it. And he'll scoot back and eventually his little stool, and he'll be in a 7.5-foot Carolina pine.
It's so dangerous. It really is dangerous.
All right, let's give out the number. We got to give a break to Gavin so we can get reset here. But we're on a roll here. Let's
talk about Gavin at the studio.
At the studio,
he's doing
poor
nothing.
Guy. He's doing. Quit it. What are you being such a bully?
What is he doing?
Gavin worked what? Oh,
That's right.
That's right. But what you don't know is Pat Sullivan, if he doesn't like the way you pronounce your name, he gives you his name. And so
I like Gavin.
It's like my Aunt Mary.
Gavin's one of my approved names.
Gavin is.
It's under 2 syllables.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned to you, Tom, that Denny is not. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier at 24365. We're coming right back. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
The holiday season is here, and your shopping begins and ends at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. 3754 South Green Street, premierarms.com. You've got the firearms with Premier Arms, the accessories, all at fantastic prices, new and used firearms, and of course, PA Jewelers, the jewelry store inside Premier Arms with the one-of-a-kind jewelry selection, the diamonds, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, everything you want this Christmas season. Get a gift card today to Premier Arms. It is the gift that they will love this holiday season. PremierArms.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Rob. Right now, schedule your free in-home estimate. For every 2 windows you buy, you get the next 2 free, plus 0% financing for 60 months. That's 5 years. Restrictions apply. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Planning to propose this holiday? Shane Company is ready to help you find your dream engagement ring. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds and colorful gemstones in all shapes and sizes. So when you walk in the door, you can trust your rock is in stock. At Shane Company, we've always sourced directly, cut out the middleman, and pass the savings on to you. We work with your budget, not against it. We'll also protect your ring for life with our free unmatched lifetime warranty. Come see us at shaneco.com and in-store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is making its way back to Gamebridge Fieldhouse on December 19th with an all-new show, The Lost Christmas Eve Tour. For tickets and more information, head to WIBC.com.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
This holiday, shop at Helzberg and get up to 50% off select jewelry, like a unique engagement ring to say,
I want to spend my life with you.
a stunning tennis bracelet that says,
You thought I forgot our anniversary?
or huggy hoop earrings that tell her,
See, I was listening.
Come to the Helzberg Holiday Sale and get up to 50% off select engagement rings and fine jewelry. A perfect gift designed with the love and care worthy of your story. Visit a Helzberg store or helzberg.com.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're proud the John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Hey, welcome back. You're listening to the 30th anniversary.
Say what?
Are we up?
Yeah, we're up.
Oh,
I think their microphones are on too.
Oh, okay, got it. The WIBC Radiothon.
The bass player's a slow one in the band.
For the Salvation Army.
He was trying to join in, Pat.
Presented by Financial Center. The Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393. We have just 2 hours.
Look at you.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
God,
2 hours and 10 minutes.
Good Catholic education is really serving you well.
Getting a little punchy. 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBC.com. Text Hoosier to 24365. Or what we would prefer, come on down to our store at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. We'll take your cash. We'll take your check.
I tell you
we'll
what,
take your credit card. We'll take your stock.
And we'll
gifts.
entertain you because we got the downstairs dads coming up here at the top of the hour.
We'll take your farm animals. We'll take your keepsakes.
We're not taking your animals.
We'll take your old china.
Quit it.
We'll take used clothing. No, we won't.
No, we will take a lot of things.
Kidding.
We will take cash,
We only
check,
want
credit
cash.
cards. And listen, as an old investment advisor, if you've got appreciated stock and you want to give it away, you call that number, 833-855-9393, and I tell you what, they'll get you to the right person so you can gift it.
Who's got that Lily stock?
That's right. You know, God's been good to Lily stock, and if you want to take those appreciated gains, take them as a tax deduction, plus do the most good. That's your number, 833-855-9393.
Pamela and Terry from Carmel, $125 donation.
Thank you.
Barbara in Carmel. Carmel's coming up big today, and Zionsville is right there with them. $260. And Wendy from Carmel again. 3 Carmels. It's a Carmel trifecta. $52
in memory, in honor of Pat?
No.
No honors of Pat or Terry yet?
Nothing.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. You know, an easy way to give, and you can give however you want. We'll take lump sum. But if you want to do like a 25 by 12, that's $300 for a year. So it's $25 a month. You barely even notice it, especially if you use someone else's credit card.
Oh, yeah.
So,
and with auto pay, they won't even notice.
Won't even know. We won't even know.
And what's $25 to Denny Smith?
Quit it, Allison. I don't see you putting your card up there.
A 50 by 12 would be a little more appropriate for Denny. That's $600.
And Pat, I saw you at the $1,000 range once a month. 1,000 by 12. You can do that.
Definitely not notice that. Just because
Well, just put it under Christmas tree.
Your accountant might.
Yeah. You know, I remember when Molly, when we had taken over Allisonville, and there's just so many weird contracts and stuff that so about 2 years later, after we owned Allisonville, and we had put all our own computers in and stuff, and she goes, hey, so you're paying $1,600 for computer support for a computer you're not using. Want me to cancel that?
Gosh.
Yes.
Oh, those ghost charges. You know, that happens to everybody.
Kills you.
Oh, my gosh.
Molly's really good
Yeah.
at
Works
finding
here
those.
at Keystone location.
Yeah, she's great.
All right, so there's we're coming up in the last 2 hours. There's a lot going on. Our goal is $430,000. We're really close to that.
We're not going to make it.
We're going to make that one. And the thing is it's at this point where all the corporate donors have probably put in. So this is all about our listeners.
all about us.
It's all about us. So the number...
You, the people.
And really, the people on the phone bank, you'll enjoy them. They'll give you plenty of options, and we really don't care if it's $5 or $5,000. We're grateful for all of it. But it is on us now. The corporate people are just about done. Here's the number, 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
You can text Hoosier to 24365. I just like that.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's just 2 O's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you do 3, it's just, it's not good.
That's a different site.
Oh, gosh. Don't want to do that mistake again.
So Downstairs Dad, we've had him at Egg Fest. We're gonna. Are you guys playing rock and roll, or is this gonna be Christmas oriented, or Little Christmas?
Little Christmas rock.
Little Christmas with an edge.
Gonna wake us up a little bit.
Here's something that Mel, our executive producer, gave me, just reminders of what we've learned over the years.
Oh, we have learned so much. Now, is this the good and the bad?
Yeah, it starts off kind of common sense. If the greenhouse starts to leak, steal some tarps from the hardware store and throw them over the equipment and go back to whatever you were doing.
I remember that one.
Caution, the peace poles, which are these garden art, we have them lined up out in that bay where we used to be out there.
They're also known as dominoes.
And it says, the peace poles fall like dominoes. Don't climb on the big bear or trip on them.
Oh, Lordy.
The executive producer is allergic to artificial sweetener. Don't try to kill her.
Yeah, I was given a skinny hazelnut latte one morning. That was a bad idea.
And for the drummer, if the drummer falls off the stage, make sure he's okay, but keep raising money.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
There you go.
There you go.
Where have you been?
Look.
Oh,
it's my cousin's wife.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
How you doing?
Hi.
Sue Smith.
Guess what?
Amy Smith.
We got a nice donation of 4 tickets to the Decorator Show House and Gardens coming up next year.
Oh.
Yep, April 22nd through May 11th.
Cheryl.
Dropping these off, and
Cheryl
we'll find
Smith.
something good to give with them. To do with them.
I am so excited because that's like almost $150 value. We are so excited for this year. It's the Baxter House.
But it's not
the
for
Baxters.
Pat.
Where Hazel lived.
The Baxters?
Yes.
The Baxter House.
Like
Don't you know the
Hazel.
Baxters?
Yeah, Hazel.
Hazel.
That's right, Hazel.
Yeah.
Worked at the Baxter
It's
House.
a cool house. It was built in 1931, but we're excited. You guys are so good to us. We wanted to help. This is such a great cause.
Well, look at you, cousin. By the way, I've been looking in the obituaries for my cousin. Is he okay? He had some health issues.
He's
there
right
he is right there. That's cousin Dwayne over there.
You guys are the best, and we just are happy to support. It's a great
This
event.
is from the St. Margaret's Guild. This is really neat. Thank you very much.
Well, my goodness, thank you for all you guys do. Mel, I love your cause. I love Ella's story.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, now put your
She's a
headset down,
good
get off the
lady.
stage. We got work to
She's
do
gotta
here.
go on a train ride.
What?
I do. Our littles, we're going on the train
Oh,
ride.
you're going on the train?
Oh, we do every season.
Oh,
So-
I hope you enjoy it.
He doesn't know squat. Yeah, he really doesn't.
He's on the
You know,
flu vac.
if your name doesn't
Hey.
pop up on the ticket rather, you know.
Hey, tell Dwayne that Santa has a mean right hook. Stand back. You might be on the naughty
Look at
list.
that.
You never know.
These are our partners, St. Margaret's Guild, and you guys are the best. We're working with Eskenazi and the mental health, which really touches Pat's heart every day.
That's right. Touching me when I grab my Lexapro bottle.
Thank you for the donation. We'll make sure
I had
this
to
goes
double
out.
up
It
today.
means a
So
lot.
welcome.
Yeah, the
Thanks
people.
for all
Thank
you-
you very, very much. Merry Christmas.
Tell the ladies we
We'll
said
see you
Merry
soon.
Christmas.
I know. Have fun.
I'll see you this
Bye.
spring. All right.
There
All
you
right,
go.
cousin, hope you get out of jail. Okay.
All right. Scott and Penny from Mooresville, $208. Nathan from Noblesville, Noblesville, $25. Eric from Cisco Systems, and we'll match.
Cisco Systems?
is matching
These
his donation.
Cisco Systems?
What's that?
Cisco Systems. Cisco.
Oh, that's
yes,
you.
His company
Okay.
is matching his donation.
All right.
You're a nerd.
Oh,
you do
nice.
you know
Lots of
Cisco
companies that will
Systems?
match
$156.
Yeah.
You
Very
just
nice.
look like a dumb guitar player.
And-
Look at you. This is great.
And Linda from Fisher's, $104 in honor of Terry Stacy.
That's a lie. He's making it up. He's making it up.
It says dedicated to Terry Stacy.
No way.
His
Oh my
family's
gosh,
all-
you need to get that
Linda from
framed.
Fisher's dedicated to Terry Stacy. I mean, it's actually written down.
$104.
$104.
The greatest day of
Linda,
your life.
It's the greatest day of my life. I'm truly grateful. And I know the Salvation Army is really grateful.
Yeah.
And now if we could just get Pat's name in there,
That's
we would
okay.
be. We
all
would
of
be,
Pat's families
our
work, so
hearts
they're
will
not
be
here.
full.
They're not calling in.
Thank you,
okay.
Linda from Fisher's. You're
That's
awesome.
very
Merry
sweet.
Christmas.
The number 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. That is the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. They are located right here.
That's right. They'll check a mole out
They're just,
for you.
they're just in the next room.
Sign you up
well,
for
they used to be
something.
down at downtown. So
Yeah.
then we brought the phone bank system up here a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they're right there in the house plant department.
It's never been the same.
And by the
since.
poinsettias.
They're comfortable. They're
They are.
comfortable. And I just took them some cookies. They're a happy group, and they're busy, busy, busy.
Good. 833-855-9393. You can donate online at
2 hours to go.
WIBCRadiothon.com.
Don't wait till the
You
last
can text
minute.
Hoosier to 24365. Now go ahead, Denny, with your
I was just
dribble.
going to say, don't wait till the last minute. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where it is so important.
What does that mean, where the rubber meets the road?
From Firestone or Goodyear, the old tire stuff. By the way, you got birds in the greenhouse. You're listening to the 30th annual
We gotta go.
Radiothon.
See ya.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
About those drones already, I'm Daria Albinger, Fox News. There are more suspicious drone sightings, including near some sensitive areas. More from Fox's Paul Stevens.
Reports of drone sightings are now coming from Virginia. InsideNova.com reporting that law enforcement officials in Stafford, Spotsylvania, and King George counties say drone sightings have appeared over areas that are home to military bases and national security facilities. Those 3 counties are located within an hour outside the Washington, D.C. metro area and include parts of Marine Corps headquarters and Quantico, which houses the FBI Academy. Naval Support Facility Dahlgren in King George County is known for the development and testing of long-range ballistic weapons. Paul Stevens, Fox News.
The fatal shooting of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson has members of Congress worried about their safety. Fox's Chad Pergram reports.
Lawmakers always face threats. They're high-profile individuals. But the murder in cold blood of Brian Thompson has members of Congress especially spooked. U.S. Capitol Police Chief Tom Manger told a Senate committee there were more than 700 threats against lawmakers in November and a record 50 swatting incidents. In fact, a Georgia woman died recently after she crashed into the bomb squad, which was racing to respond to Marjorie Taylor Greene's home after it was swatted. Lawmakers are taking security into their own hands. Bipartisan lawmakers say the Thompson murder intensified their fears.
Lawmakers want harsher penalties for the act of placing fake 911 calls, directing the police to their residences. That Midwest ice storm creating treacherous driving conditions all the way from Iowa across the nation's midsection. America is listening to Fox News.
Will Kane had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Kane Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Kane Show. Listen and watch now at willkaneshow.com. We're bringing forecasting grit to the gridiron. Fox Weather is storming the field with the risk of weather impact on the hottest NFL matchups all season long, delivering unmatched insight from the leader in weather news and how the forecast could affect your favorite players. We are taking you right into the end zone with Fox Weather's exclusive weather forecasting technology and the risk of weather impact for every single game of the regular season. Listen to Storming the Field every Friday on FoxNewsPodcasts.com.
A new
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Body cam footage released. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending this hour. IMPD released body cam footage of an officer-involved shooting from last October. Harrison Silcox reports.
What started as a theft investigation turned into a police shooting that body cameras picked up the 27th of October. Officers were looking into a reported theft along North Keeling Avenue when a black Chevy pulled up. Inside was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
That woman told officers afterwards she had already driven past before Julius Hill had jumped in the car and threatened her. That's when she pulled back around to get the cops' attention. Hill died in the hospital a few weeks after the shooting. No other injuries were reported. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
State police are investigating after an inmate at a Tippecanoe County Community Corrections facility died. Staff members apparently found the unresponsive inmate, who has not yet been publicly identified, around 9:30 p.m. Thursday. He or she was taken to the hospital but did not survive. At this time, officers believe that individual may have had a medical emergency. But speaking of state police, a museum in Washington, D.C. has one of their police cars on display. The National Law Enforcement Museum account recently tweeted an image of a state police cruiser and said, when Dodge unveiled the 1956 Dodge Coronet as its first police package vehicle, the Indiana State Police were among their first customers. Get tickets and learn more about the museum at nleomf.org. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Tonight, soaking rain is expected, low temperatures near 40 degrees. Tomorrow morning, scattered showers will be around. Cloudy skies will linger through the afternoon. High temperatures in the upper 40s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
It's not easy being a high schooler these days.
We juggle a lot each day between schoolwork, activities, jobs, and friends.
On top of all that, we're multi-sport student athletes. I'm Danae Klein, and I play volleyball, basketball, and softball for South Putnam High School.
And I'm Tyler Stanger, a wrestler and track and field student athlete at East Central High School.
It's hard physically and mentally exhausting yourself in practice.
It's hard coming back and doing it again the next day and the next and the next.
It's hard competing at a high level week in and week out.
But life is hard, and high school sports prepare us for it.
With every practice, every game, every win, and every loss.
I'm IHSAA Commissioner Paul Neidig. Be a champion of high school sports and the life lessons they teach by buying a ticket to your high school's athletic events. This is developing character, perseverance, and work ethic. This is preparing for life. This is your IHSAA.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Say something for us, son.
How you doing?
We're doing good.
Everything's going good.
He's got the loose one.
Oh.
Here we go. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
What's going on? What
I'm
happened?
from Idaho.
Everybody having a nap? Wake up.
Well,
We're in the middle of a
you know what? He's
radiothon.
doing a mic check. I'm trying to listen to Johnny Donovan.
Wow. You guys were having a nap. I'm telling you, there's no time for napping. We've got 2 hours.
Less than 2 hours.
Hey, we got lots of catching up to do. The phones have been ringing.
Yes, they are.
Text messages are coming through.
At the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Elizabeth from Indy, $208.
Yay!
Holly from Seymour, $50.
Yay!
Thank you, Seymour. And we have a very special guest.
Yeah.
We do.
Now, I remember, and I know you all know too,
Yeah.
Colonel Amick. Colonel Amick from the Salvation Army. It's great to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too, Terry.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
You look
When
great.
you're retired, you can do whatever you want now. You know.
Colonel Amick was with us from the very beginning.
I think
he was there
wasn't
for
he
number
major?
1.
I feel like he was
I was
major.
a captain.
He was a captain.
Okay.
That's all right.
That's
Captain
well,
Amick.
she's the one calling you Colonel.
He's a colonel
He's
now.
a colonel now.
Yeah. Oh.
Like a Kentucky colonel?
Well, I don't know if I make as much chicken as the Kentucky Kurt, but it's still doing great.
It's good to see you. Thanks for
good
coming
to see
back.
you, Denny.
This is an annual event. It's so
Yes.
good to see you coming back.
Yes.
He was leading the Salvation Army here in Indiana when we hosted the first Radiothon, and then again when Mel came on and on board. And the thing, and I think you remember most, is he just is one of these guys that had such a great sense of humor and was so fun to be around, and is always up for fun and making money.
Well,
you know.
Well, when we first started, though, we never had any idea it would mushroom and grow to something of this size. This has been incredible. And I certainly want to say thank you to you three, Denny, Pat, and Terry, for your time, your talent, and your gift for giving back to the community and really to the Army. It's been incrable.
How many years have you served in the Army, or before
43.
you retired? 43?
Think you're going to stick with it?
Well, I'm done now. I'm on that retirement pay, and obviously, yeah.
So I thought maybe the retirement from the Army was you only work 5 days.
Have you met my wife?
I probably have. Way back in the day.
Yeah. Colonel, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming back.
Absolutely. Thank you
really
for
is
having
good
us.
to see you. I saw you sitting down there, and
So,
I thought,
are you in Indy?
Yes.
You're local.
I live
He
over
moves
on the
back
east
here.
side, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, when you left us, and I can't remember, how many radiothons do you think you did?
I did 8.
8? And then were you...
Oh, no. I got to back up.
More
I'm sorry,
than that.
6.
Yeah.
No, I did 1995. I got moved to Chicago in 96.
Okay, that's what I wondered.
And then I came back in 2006 and was on till 2011.
Go.
Okay.
thanks for
That's
coming
what
back.
I thought.
Yep.
Thanks
Okay.
for coming
My
back.
pleasure. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That is unbelievable.
Everybody always
Thank you
asks
very
me, and I'm going to ask you real quick. I know we're trying to get. We need to get to some music, but
Sure.
The first Radiothon. What do you remember about that?
Well, I remember that we were kind of just makeshift, very small, kind of operating out of a van right there on Monument Circle.
Right.
I remember John Quick.
Right.
I remember you, Terry, and Fred Heckman.
Fred.
You know, and obviously we were just flying by the
It was
seat of our
cold,
pants.
and we
yes.
made $5,000.
Yeah.
Raised $5,000 that year.
At that time, it seemed like $5 million.
I know.
did.
And then we
It
went
was.
to...
It did.
We went to Lafayette Square one year.
Did we?
Yeah, we broadcast. We did it from the mall.
we were giving away Chris Kardaki shoes.
Weren't giving away.
Oh,
I
my
bought
gosh.
those things.
Colts.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, we got to get to some music, Colonel, but thank you for
Thank
coming in.
Thank
Colonel
you.
Captain Major.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you so much. It's great to
so
see
great
you.
to see
I know
you.
you'll be here the rest of the day.
There
All
you
right,
go.
on the planned investment stage,
Can we
have...
give out the phone number, though?
Go for it, Pat.
833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. We are trying to get to, what was our...
The goal
400 and
from
the
the
goal was
Salvation Army is
$440.
$430,000.
430. All right.
We did $460,000 last
All
year.
right, so quite honestly, we're trying to get to... Say it. Say it!
$500,000.
You know what? I think
Okay.
we'll get it
Trying to get
at
to
$4:30 this
$500,000.
afternoon.
All
I
right,
think
we
we'll
got to
hit
get to the
4:30.
stage.
Okay.
Ladies, we got to get to the stage. It's the downstairs dad. They've been waiting patiently. We got Emily Reisner, Mark Berry, Andy Schroeder, Tim Brewer.
Andy Schroeder?
Yeah, he owes me money. That's right. Eric Sheets. Eric Sheets on acoustic guitar, and we'll get him in just a second. But here it is, the downstairs dads.
1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3.
Santa baby, slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list. But Santa baby, want a yacht and really that's not a lie. I've been an angel all year, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa honey, one thing I really do need, the deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby, so hurry executed. Fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your ex on the line, Santa honey. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. But a little Santa baby forgot to mention one little thing. A ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight.
There we go. That was Emily Reisner on vocals, Mark Berry on the bass guitar and vocals, Andy Schroeder, the keyboardist, Tim Brewer, the little drummer boy, and Eric
The
Sheets.
downstairs dads.
The downstairs dad. We're going to get Eric over here in a little bit. But what you got, Pat?
All right, here's what we have. A little update. Mark from Indy, $104.
Thank you, Mark.
That he called into our urgent care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. Jennifer from Indy, a 50 by 12.
Oh, thank
Do the
you,
math
Jennifer.
on
That's
that.
$600.
That's like $300.
No, but that's Catholic math.
Okay.
Regular math is $600.
Rick from Fishers, $520.
Oh, Rick, thanks for not waiting till the last minute, buddy.
We have David from Carmel. Carmel has been so strong.
Yeah.
So has Zionsville. It's been good. $104. Danville?
I don't
Still
think
haven't
so.
seen him.
Wellness check. $104 from David from Carmel. And Brian and Mary Kirshner.
Did you hear this one?
Get this one. In honor of Denny, $500.
No. I saw it.
In honor of Pat, $1,500.
You didn't do
wait
that.
a minute.
All right.
I'm sorry. Did I touch it
You
gently?
you smacked me in the knee last time.
Well, you know, I'm like a.
All right, so there's still some more money there.
Okay. In honor of Ella, Mel's little baby girl, $3,000.
Oh, there we go. That's $5,000 from Brian and Mary Kirchner. If you don't know it, they're part of the owners up at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden down in Barkersville.
Such
They've
good
been
people.
great supporters. They were sponsors. They came in through the virtual kettle, and now they're doing this. But I don't think that they would have given $500 to a competitor. I think they'd have given $1,000 to a competitor.
Mel's little girl, Ella, passed away at 2.5 months.
Yep.
And so in honor of her, $3,000, and I think we had a $10,000 earlier.
It's amazing.
Look at the good Ella's doing.
We got lots of things to throw in the pot here. When we come back, we're going to give you the phone number, but when we come back...
We don't know if we're coming back.
We're coming back. We've got more music from,
No one knows.
the downstairs dads, and then we're going to get
None
an
of us
update
know.
on the tote board, and all of that's with the 30th annual
Can we give out the
Radiothon.
phone number?
Give it to him, Pat.
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
It's the holiday season, time to celebrate the moment, and that means a trip to Barrington Jewels and Clearwater Crossing. Give the perfect gift this year with new designs, breathtaking diamonds and gemstones, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and more. Plus, you'll find all the top watch brands like Oris, Tutama, Young Hans, and Citizens, in addition to a wide variety of pre-owned options. And right now, for every $1,000 you spend, you'll receive a $100 gift card. Don't wait, get to Barrington Jewels today. And remember, you haven't seen a diamond until you've seen a Barrington diamond.
Pat Sullivan here. Fire emergency? I've had one. If you do, call Michaelis. Owner Richard Michaelis explains why.
Michaelis is local and family owned. 39 years of experience with 24/7, 365 response. The Michaelis Corporation is IICRC certified, restoring your home or business to pre-loss condition or better.
And Michaelis helps you through the insurance process, giving you peace of mind. Water, storms, fire, and mold, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Text or call 844-FIX-INDY.
Cameron Nigel here for Window Nation. I was so sick and tired of my old windows during the winter. There was condensation, there were chilly drafts coming from my old windows. Once I got new Window Nation windows installed, that all ended. And now during Window Nation's year-end sale, you can get 50% off all style of windows with a bonus 10% off.
Make 2025 the year you take care of your house. And that starts by calling Window Nation, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Hurry, this sale ends December 31st.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family heating and air.
Hey, this is Malia. We often get asked when is the best time to buy, and the answer is today, not tomorrow. With rising utility costs, rising product costs, and missed opportunity costs, which you could be saving with a high-efficiency system. Give us a call today to schedule your free in-depth estimate, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Thank you, Johnny.
I didn't invite her. Did you invite her? She
I
just
did
comes in
invite
and
her.
sits down.
I did invite her because she's the big kahuna. You were listening.
Wait, what's the name that you've been...
The Wazubi.
Wazubi.
The great Wazubi.
Hold that microphone right up by your face.
Okay.
Yeah, it's our first time on radio.
Let's see. The 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Our number 833-855-9393. Getting a little punchy here. Donate online to WIBCRadiothon.com. But again, 833-855-9393. Now,
Mel.
Because our tote board.
Sam Hyde, you're teenagers now. You got responsibilities.
Blew a fuse. We have to do this manually. So we go to Sam or to Mel for the update on the Smith family tote board.
We are at.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We got a drummer.
We have a drummer.
Wait a minute. Let me.
$416,327.
All right, so we're 14,000 from our goal.
Keith and Indy, thank you for your $124 donation. Robert in Westfield, $104. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know what?
That's awesome.
And this is Major Mindy's first trip to the rodeo here in Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's her first radiothon.
First radiothon. So, Major Mindy, great Wazubi of all, what do you think?
Hey, this has been a great almost 36 hours. I think we're at 34. We must be around 34 hours. It's been great. This is my exactly third time to Sullivan Home and Garden.
Whatever you are.
Yeah, it's good. You're the Wazubi.
I took my granddaughter to the Allisonville Road.
You're not old enough to have granddaughters.
Oh, I have 4. And a little baby grandson who I call Hercules because he is 3 months old. Almost. He's almost 3 months old. And today he's wearing size 6 to 12 month onesie.
Wow.
This kid is like half the size of his mother.
He's going to be in husky jeans. Just remember, husky
Don't
is
say
your
that.
friend. All right,
I'll start
so
weeping.
what do you think so far? We still got about an hour and a half to go.
Great. It's been great to be here. It's been, I'm meeting a lot of people. I had just moved here in July.
Where'd you move from? Where was your last assignment?
Come on, Wisconsin.
I was in Green Bay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't mean she wasn't in Peoria.
No, if she was
You're
she's
originally
a
from?
cheesehead.
I'm originally from northeastern Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Northeastern Michigan. So were you an Ooper?
No, I was just south of the Mackinac Bridge in a beautiful little town on Lake Huron called Alpena. It's the prettiest little town.
Major, I flew over that bridge in my gyroplane, and I've never been so terrified my whole life because there's no place to land except water, and the bridge is covered.
And the wind comes from both directions.
That's exactly right. Terrified me. I was so glad to be over land, but I know where you are now.
When I think what could have been.
All right.
Okay. So anyways, Major Mindy, tell us about the Salvation Army as far as the need. Where do you see the most need in all? Because you guys are into so many different things.
Yeah.
What is calling?
Well, we really are seeing a lot of people who are struggling with dependency on drugs or alcohol, really struggling through that. Those needs are raising. And of course, that radiates throughout families when people are struggling just to stay sober, to stay stable, that reverberates. And then, they're having trouble with housing. And we're also seeing a rise of food insecurity just with the cost of things going up. Our food pantries are seeing record numbers. And people who used to donate, even if they just donate a little because they had a little extra, are now coming back in need. And especially the elderly.
It's amazing.
And
the
obviously,
elderly, they're on fixed income, fixed income, and there's no squeeze. There's nothing.
And obviously, even your food bank is experiencing, higher costs. I mean, it goes up for everybody.
Yeah, and costs that people don't think of. Just like we have a physical space and people who serve that food out and who bag it up and meet clients and interview clients. And so costs go up for our staff, costs go up for our physical buildings, and of course the cost of products.
Sure.
Well,
so the need is great.
All right, so Major Mindy, this is one of Indianapolis's treasures. We call them the downstairs dads.
Okay.
So downstairs dads, we want you to welcome from Green Bay, Wisconsin, Major Mindy.
Mindy.
So this song, ladies and gentlemen, Emily Reisner, Mark Berry, Andy Schroeder, Tim Brewer, the little drummer boy, and Eric Sheets.
They wrote this song for you.
It's the downstairs dad, and
they
this
wrote
is for...
this song for you, Major Mindy.
All right.
If we wrote this song, we'd probably live in L.A., but we did not. But
you're here in a hardware store,
or
pal.
England. We're where we need to be.
Start singing, Eric.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, start singing, man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, save it for me. I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, save it for me. I'll give it to someone special. Oh. Once bitten, twice shy. I keep my distance, but you still can't try. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I am. If you kiss me now, I know you fooled me again.
give it to someone special. I'm gonna give it to someone special.
There we go.
Talk about some cool sounds from that keyboard. It's Andy Schroeder. I heard that.
Mindy's song.
Man, oh man.
That was the first time that they performed that live.
Now, Major, you don't have anything like that in Wisconsin. I'm telling you that these basement dads or downstairs dads.
No, nothing.
Mindy,
Nothing
That's
like
why I
this.
came. That's why I asked to leave.
How does it make you feel? They wrote that this morning.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
They wrote it this morning for you.
Yeah.
Major
well,
Mindy, I want you to meet the pride of the downstairs, Eric Sheets.
Hi, Eric.
Major
Nice
Mindy
to meet
O'Neill, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you here from the great state of Wisconsin here in
Look at
Indianapolis.
this. You're
up, fellas?
just
How you doing?
turn your mic up here by your mouth so we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't been around microphones
I know.
before.
There we go. Okay.
You know what's funny is the band has just turned their back on you. I think they're afraid of what you're going to say.
Exactly. I mean, you did the right thing, Denny, when you said, "Hey, Eric, let's sing a song now." That's why we're here, right?
Yeah, I think so. All right. So how'd you rascals all get together?
Yeah, so the downstairs dad, we all live in central, midtown Indianapolis. Our kids went to school, most of them at St. Joan of Arc, and we started playing downstairs in one of our bandmates' basements. And we played a couple school events at St. Joan of Arc, and folks said, "Hey, you know what? You guys sound pretty darn good." And especially when Emily joined us, the band mom, we went from here to here. So that's how we came up with the name, the Downstairs Dads.
Downstairs Dads.
Yeah.
So do you play on I know it's not your full-time gig here, but do you play a fair amount of gigs, though?
Yeah. We've been very grateful this year that I think we did 25 gigs, this one being number 25, and it's just been so much fun to, especially, we play a lot of gigs, but our favorite one, Denny, is the Sullivan Egg Fest.
You know what?
And it's the absolute favorite one that we do each and every year, and it is a ton of fun. So
That keyboard those are cool sounds coming from that keyboard.
Yeah, cool sounds.
I don't know, it's like the old Moog synthesizer, son. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. So if anybody wants to get in contact with you, maybe for a little private gig, do you have what they would call, the kids would call a website?
This is how they contact you, not serve notice.
Yeah, okay, yes. We do not want that. Just
they don't want to serve papers.
Yeah, we're grateful to play out and about of all kinds of different things. But good on Instagram, we are at the Downstairs Dads. So please check us out and keep up with our shows there and what we're doing. Also, same thing on Facebook at the Downstairs Dads.
Okay.
So that's what we got rolling.
Downstairs Dads.
The Downstairs Dads.
Do you have a P.O. box or anything?
No, I really wish we did, because that sounds so cool to say, like Casey Kasem used to.
Yeah, P.O. Box 868.
Do you have any outstanding
Pasadena.
warrants?
No outstanding warrants,
Okay,
thank
that's
goodness.
good.
Not that he knows of.
Well, Major,
thank you for being
this
here.
was your baptism in Indianapolis.
All
it's
right.
the Downstairs.
And remember, Mindy's song.
Hey, Pat, real quick, before I head back up there. Hey, we really appreciate the Sullivans at 49th in Pennsylvania, too, because that's a great, been there many years, and I know it can be in the middle of a Sunday, and you need that one screw or something.
Aren't
it's
they the
nice that
best?
I can go like 5 blocks and hit the Sullivans on 49th and
You got
Penn
Fred,
there.
the mayor.
Fred's the man.
The mayor
Fred's
of
the man.
49th and Penn. Thank
Well,
you very
thank you
much.
guys for having
We're
us.
going to
It's
get
an
one more
honor to
number.
do
We'll
this.
get one more number. If
Yeah.
nothing
All
else,
right.
the little drummer boy needs to shine a little bit.
They're going to write another original. This time it's going to be for Denny. All right, John from Indy, $50. Greenfield checks in with Dave, $26. Huntington, Dave, $52. And that is for the home and garden team,
Hey, that's
in
us.
particular, Pat Sullivan.
And well, don't forget, not just Pat Sullivan. You're not the
Dave
home and garden team.
That's Dave and Ann Crawley. Craig from Carmel, $52. How about Dean from Avon again? Is really strong, $300. Dan from Indy, $175.
Hold on.
Memory of Kevin O'Leary.
Hold on just a second. Eric's feeling guilty, and he's trying to bribe the major. Put him back up here. Here we
There you
go.
go.
All right, Eric, what you got
this
there?
microphone looked lonely up here. But no, on behalf of the Downstairs Dads, it's amazing that there's many folks out there who give hundreds of thousands, $5 add up, $10. But on behalf of the Downstairs Dads, we want to give the Radiothon of Salvation a crisp $100 bill.
Let me
It's an
run
honor to
my,
do this. Get your little marker thing there.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, give that to the major. That's
that
not
might
for
be
you.
real.
Check. He's asking about my warrant, so you might
You
want
pass
to.
that around to Sam.
No.
But no,
You
we
got the
appreciate
long
it. It's an
arm.
honor
Thank
to be
you
here.
very
Thanks,
much.
guys.
Thank you, Eric.
All right, Dan from Indy, $175
Thank you.
in
Thank
memory
you.
of Kevin O'Leary. Roger and Mary from Greenfield, $200. Christopher from New Pal, $104. And Rebecca from Noblesville, $104. We're coming right back. Our number, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros. And a thank you to our loyal customers for making our agency a national sales leader for the 7th straight year. We recently saved a family of 4 over $500 monthly when compared to their ACA plan. You know it's still Obamacare, right? We recently saved a 61-year-old retiring couple over $600 when compared to their COBRA plan. Breaking news. We are now able to offer health insurance to employer groups of all sizes with 2 of the largest insurers in the Midwest. We'll be here when you need us. Quoting my favorite president, what the heck do you have to lose? We can help. As always, God bless America, or at least what's left of her.
Call Ron or Terry at 317-563-0868. That's 317-563-0868. Or go to rragency.org. That's rragency.org. A health plan managed and chosen by you, not the government.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but that doesn't mean you can't protect yourself from online scammers with a little help from McAfee Total Protection. Whether it's a fake missed delivery text or an urgent bank alert, these scams can look incredibly convincing. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. So go ahead, manage your finances and shop online. McAfee will help keep your device's privacy and identity safer. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
It's that holiday time of year. Give the gift of hearing to you or a loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today, Audien Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audienhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com. Hurry, don't miss Audien Hearing's Christmas sale live, now through December 15th.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Fox News, I'm Roger Stern. There are more mysterious drone sightings, and they spread to other states, increasing concerns, even though the White House says they are not from a foreign adversary.
You have a letter to President Biden from New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy. He wrote in part, quote, "It has become apparent that more resources are needed to fully understand what is behind this activity."
Fox's Alexandria Hoff. A cyber attack in Rhode Island. Governor Dan McKee says someone broke into the site that hosts data on people's government benefits.
Data that may include customer and personal information, such as names, addresses, dates of birth, and Social Security numbers.
The governor says the state responded as soon as it knew of the intrusion. America is listening to Fox News.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do.
It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kettle with Cardwell Do It Best, matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
I guess we're up.
Thank you, Johnny.
Like a well-oiled machine. We're in the last hour and 20 minutes of Radiothon number 30.
I don't know if we can do it.
We can do it. Push up there.
All right, check this out. Karen from Indy, $100. Janet from Indy, $26. Remember, small gifts become big gifts. Chris and Carol from Carmel.
Carmel has really stepped up here.
Chris and Carol from Carmel. Girls, pay attention.
Hey,
Put your
come
headphones on.
This isn't the Tea Club
We were
here.
talking about the Radiothon, about how we were going to get to the goal.
I was actually donating Denny's credit card.
She was using the card, and I
Chris,
was...
Shush.
What's the
Chris
matter?
and Carol from Carmel. That's CC and C.
Oh, fantastic.
Chris and Carol from Carmel.
Where's the drummer boy?
$10,000.
No way.
$10,000.
What? Are you reading that correctly?
Where's that knucklehead drummer boy?
$10,000.
Come on, drummer boy. Bang it out here, big boy. Now, go.
We get over to the Smith family tote board, where we now have...
It's got to be it.
$426,518.
We're within 4,000. And we
That's
would have
great.
been there if the drummer would have been on time.
449 at 441.
If I can get- if I get Schroeder to pay me my
That's
money.
great.
I'm worried about Tim Brewer, who can't even find his seat behind his drums.
So the goal
He
is
got those at a pawn shop.
$430,000.
430.
Yeah. We did 460 last year.
460. Yeah.
I want to hit $500,000 because
You're
it's the
crazy.
30th
Well, let's get
anniversary.
this first
I
4,000.
am crazy, which
Let's
is why
get
I
the
accept this
4,000.
job every year.
Hey, yeah, we got 4,000
we
to
are.
here.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
Here we
Pat,
are.
you want to read the rest of these?
I already did, didn't
You got them all
we've
through?
been through
Yep.
those, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
knock them out.
Does that total you just gave us include those numbers?
I don't know if that includes the 10 or not.
10,000?
Does that include the 10? I don't
Emily.
know. No.
Emily.
Sam's doing it as fast as she can.
Okay.
No.
Well, that's a good number.
It's a great number.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. That's a $500,000's easy.
We're going back to
Don't
the
you think?
downstairs
Yep,
dad
that
in
needs to go in
just
the
a
system.
second. Let's not talk about it. Let's get people to call.
Chris
okay?
and Carol from Carmel. They're such a lovely couple.
What?
Yeah, they
Do you
are.
know Chris and Carol from Carmel?
Are you going to
met.
claim this? These are your cousins now?
I think we met at Deer Creek.
No. Chris and Carol from Carmel that live on Carmel. What's the name of where they live?
Carmel Lane.
Carmel Lane.
On Carmel Lane? In
Yeah.
Carmel?
Yeah, in Carmel.
Carmel, Indiana.
Chris
and Carol from Carmel.
You don't
They live
know
on
these
Carmel-
people.
Carmel
You
Ave-
don't
Carmel
know
Lane.
these people.
There's actually nursery rhyme about him, too, I think.
Yeah.
Chris and
Yeah,
Carol.
they've written some children's books. My kids love them.
Hey,
I didn't
Chris
know.
and Carol,
Are they
they're
in the
making
store?
fun, but
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are so
We're not
grateful for
making
that
fun
type of
at
leadership.
all.
Anything we're
You kidding me?
We're
honoring them.
thrilled to
We
pieces.
are honoring them.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Thank you for your generosity.
You remember the
amazing,
golden
Mel.
books?
I
Oh,
do
yes.
remember the
Yeah.
little golden books.
I know. We sell those, you know.
They're still alive and well?
I know. And you know, guess the #1 selling golden book.
Little
Is
Miss
it-
Muffet.
Ooh, I have a
You're
guess.
not allowed to tell.
Can we all guess?
The #1 selling?
#1
Taylor
selling.
Swift.
Taylor Swift.
I was going to say Pokey Little Puppy. Oh, that's such a good one.
It
It's
is a
my
good
favorite.
one.
It's a classic.
Is the Caitlin Clark come out yet, or is
Not
that next
yet,
year?
but they're working on that.
Okay.
All right.
Caitlin Clark.
So
How about that? How about the UFOs?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
How
Terry,
about the drones?
Terry, focus.
I was just listening to the top of the news, and it again at the top of the news is what's with the drones.
What's with the drones?
It's scary.
It is scary.
Okay.
And they're lying to us. You know they are.
Here's the problem when we have people with attention deficit disorder
Pat and I
here
are really not
running
good
this.
together.
When you
We're
two
not
get
good
together,
together.
it is stream of consciousness, and we lose focus.
All right,
Pat,
Chris and Carol from Carmel on Carmel Lane, $10,000. Michael and Mary Jo from Zionsville, that used to live in Mooresville, $500. I made up the Mooresville part because I thought it rhymed with the M's. Michael and Mary Jo, previously from Mooresville, now in Zionsville, $500.
$500.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Yes, $500.
Big money, big money.
I've got some.
And then Pam and Terry from Carmel, $25. Small,
Big money.
small gifts become big gifts.
Oh,
All right.
absolutely.
Are you all done? Can I say something now?
You got to give the numbers out 3 times.
Do it.
Do it.
Actually, I'm going to say thank you to some people who have given money, and they were all against Pat. And it was a funny thing. I just said, all we want to do is beat Pat. So I'm going to give some names here, and Mel's going to give numbers a little bit later. But I'd like to thank the Todd Scoggins family, Dave and Mary Patterson, Josh Abenauer from C&J Well, Kevin O'Kane, Kurt Colmorgan, Noreen Chastain. Now, Noreen Chastain just cuts hair, but she likes to dig at Pat, too. So she's wonderful. Jeff Lowry and his family, Dan Wolf, a builder who you probably know. Dan Wolf called it, and Lance Smith from LD Smith Plumbing. All of them wanted to take a pound of Pat's hide, and I just love them for that because they took out their generosity on the Salvation Army.
Is that your virtual kettle you're talking about?
Those are all the people that gave my virtual kettle.
He's jumping in. All right, we're doing virtual kettles now.
I didn't say how much.
You're killing me, Denny. You're killing me. You're killing me.
You play the best victim in the whole world. Now, come on. I'm just putting money in the kettle for crying out loud.
So anyway.
And I don't want to forget Sundown Gardens, LD Smith Plumbing, and Chatham Home Furnishings. Faith and Hope.
Faith and Hope,
Hill.
great.
Faith, Hope, and
Faith Hill.
Faith and Hope.
Anyways, that phone number.
Okay.
From the Urgent Care Indy phone bank?
833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, holiday heroes. It's a special time of year at Shane Company. As a family business for 4 generations, we know firsthand that fine jewelry is the gift that says it all. From the engagement ring that says, "You're the one," to the diamond tennis bracelet that says, "Thank you for being you." We have the widest selection of fine jewelry gifts, in stock and ready to take home. Come pick out a pair of hand-matched diamond stud earrings or a necklace with a colorful gemstone. Check out our new Bloom collection, one of owner Tom Shane's favorites this year, featuring stunning sapphires, emeralds, or rubies. At Shane Company, every gift and every price range is crafted to our high-quality standards. We have jewelers working in every store to bring your gifts to life, making sure rings fit just right, setting center stones and engagement rings by hand, and engraving your pieces to make your gifts even more special. Your gifts will always be protected with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What does the joy of Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
Prepare to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
It's the Degenerates Next Door, a sports betting podcast for dudes.
Real dudes, not the fake Kardashian-looking like dudes you see on television doing this. The Degenerates Next Door. Download and subscribe today anywhere you get your podcast.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. It is 4:49. We're going to 6 o'clock. We got a lot of money in the bank, a lot of help for our neighbors.
A lot of way to go.
We've got a ways to go. We're going to get $500,000. I just know it.
So I wanted to thank the people that sponsored my virtual competition.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I want to thank them.
Go ahead.
Garage Doors of Indianapolis,
Great
$500.
Great
Thank
company.
you.
Hope Plumbing, $1,000.
Wow.
Gutter Helmet, $500.
Great company.
B Window, $500.
Wonderful family.
Holloway House Quick Shine.
Oh, yeah,
which
the
we use
chemical
on the
people.
trains, $500. Swainco, $500. And then I wanted to thank the people that sponsored Denny, Sundown, and Zero Res.
Come on now. Sundown Gardens is your competitor. And you paid for that spot last week that you jumped in on. I made sure. I talked to sales, and you paid for it. Don't forget
Sundown,
Zero Res.
I'm kidding. Sundown Gardens, $1,000, and Zero Res, $500. And we use Zero Res at our house. They were just at our house, and we're going to have them back because my nephew Bobby's little kid threw up all over our carpet last night.
Oh, my God.
I also want to
'Tis
thank
the season.
Dude, I get this stuff at the Sullivan Express all the time. I mean, kids throwing
get
up.
sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they just do. They get so excited to see Santa. And so I
Lot of
go
candy.
home, and the kids on the carpet. So Zero Res will be at our place.
And not just grandkids, but they take care of pet stains and everything. Zero Res is the real deal. Also, thank you to LD Smith. They stepped up, and golly, you got to love these people who just want to tease Pat Sullivan. And then finally,
it's like a
Faith,
competition. They both, if you can
Oh, you're
watch them,
doggone right. Now,
they
next-
both have a sheet of paper in their hands, and they're both going at each other with who helped
Here-
who the most.
here's the thing.
All goes to the same
we
place. You're
want to
both
say
winners,
thank you
okay?
to people that we love.
No.
Chatham Home Furnishings, Faith and Hope. They're just
I don't think they
wonderful
heard
ladies. And anyway, thank
So
you
look,
for all.
Denny's got to get the
Now,
last word.
people can't see on, of course, you're
YouTube.
listening, but this is all the donations that were for me, and then there's
You can show
Denny.
the YouTube feed. We're still
was
live on
yours.
YouTube.
Well, it's a
And
good
just go to
thing.
YouTube,
This is-
search WIBC.
These are the people
That's
that donated in
nonsense.
my honor.
That is
and then
nonsense.
This is Denny.
The only thing
Gentlemen.
bigger than this whole room is Pat's ego.
Gentlemen, I have-
and he's lying
Yes, ma'am.
like a
I
skunk.
have another donor that I would like to talk about. And while you're listening, if you want to donate yourself at WIBCRadiothon.com or call the Urgent Indie Phone Bank at
833-855-9393. Ooh, 833-855-9393.
What do you mean, ooh?
833-855-9393.
Yeah.
Okay, I have some numbers here.
Okay.
All right, now just listen to the whole thing, okay?
Where's that drummer?
So,
That
Pat,
drummer's out drinking again.
Listen.
Pat, your kettle
My kettle.
did $6,863.30.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations!
How did he do that?
Congratulations!
Thank
I'm
you
proud
so
of you.
much.
That
Now
is
wait a
incredible.
minute.
There
There
were
were some
Incredible.
other. There were
Combination
some
of your
other
sponsors,
kettles.
combination of listeners.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Denny?
Yes,
It's a
ma'am.
lot of hard work, and I want to. I have
Hey,
some
hey.
people I want to thank.
You need to
I think
stop.
you already did.
Cut
at
his
the,
mic off.
You did.
over at the gas station right over here, the black coffee they supplied
No.
me with. Over
You're
s-
pointing at the liquor store.
At the Speedway. Was that the liquor store?
Denny,
Yes, ma'am.
your kettle
Yes.
did $7,376.86.
You mean
my
we
gosh.
beat Pat
I wish
Sullivan?
you could see the dance that Denny is doing right now through the radio. It is awkward and fabulous all at the same time.
It's a grandpa dance. You guys got to learn this one.
Jenny
This is
Smith.
great.
Okay. Okay.
We beat Pat.
But wait, there's more.
Thank you.
So that brings your grand total to $14,240.
There you go, guys.
Between
Now
the two of
listen.
you. Between the two of you. But
I have a request.
But-
Next year, I want it to be a team. No
on.
more of this
Okay, all right.
competition.
Let Mel finish.
Because you know why? I think it makes Denny crazy.
Well, he's
The
making me crazy
competition
right
Hey,
now.
It's
lady,
really hard,
you
right?
tell me to be quiet to Mel can talk, and
I
then you
know, but I'm
start
just
talking.
saying, I think it's not good for you. it's not healthy.
So,
because you two are a team.
oh, Lord.
We have a long-time WIBC listener who's listened to you every Saturday for decades
Charles the Genius.
that wanted to honor both of you
Okay.
for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Okay.
Presented by
so
Financial
nice.
Center. By donating
Oh my gosh.
$15,759.84 to make your virtual kettles total $30,000 in honor of the 30th anniversary.
Is there a name?
Nope.
Where's that drummer?
That is huge.
Oh my God!
Do we know who that was?
Can we get a total from that?
Okay.
No. Okay.
You're not going to get to know who it is.
Sorry.
They're not going to tell you, and they don't have a meter. So,
But that's okay.
I want to thank the people over at Walker Cleaner.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that who just
for cleaning your pants?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we got to get to the downstairs dad. Emily
over Speedway
and Mark Berry have got a special
We're very
treat.
proud of you guys.
yes,
We are so proud of
congratulations.
you.
Let's thank that donor again because she is listening.
You're welcome.
She's wonderful.
You're welcome,
It's a
everybody.
honey
Thank you
baked
very
ham,
much.
That
honey baked
is
ham for the
great.
box lunch.
Does this mean I have to kiss him?
Who?
No, not at
No,
all.
Denny.
Ew.
no.
Well, I was just saying that's what happens when you fight with your brother. You got to kiss him.
No, not necessary
All
at
right,
all.
to the downstairs dad. We got Emily Reisner, Mark Berry. They put Eric Sheets in the bullpen. I mean, he's not coming out here
Look
at
how
all.
you're
All right.
energized, aren't you, Denny?
Here we go.
He's
And don't forget our
energized.
keyboardist. You know, that keyboardist is Andy Schroeder.
Yeah, he owes
and
me
the drummer
money.
is the little drummer boy left, too. All right, to the downstairs dads, -3.
2. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year all our troubles will be miles away. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Someday soon we all will be together if the fates allow. Until then we'll have to battle through somehow.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
This holiday, shop at Helzberg and get up to 50% off select jewelry, like a unique engagement ring to say,
I want to spend my life with you.
a stunning tennis bracelet that says,
You thought I forgot our anniversary?
or huggy hoop earrings that tell her,
See, I was listening.
Come to the Helzberg holiday sale and get up to 50% off select engagement rings and fine jewelry. A perfect gift designed with the love and care worthy of your story. Visit a Helzberg store or helzberg.com.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Hearing from lawmakers and residents alike about mysterious drones over several states. Now there are reports that they've been spotted over sensitive national security areas.
Multiple media reports are saying there have been drone sightings over Quantico in Virginia. That's home to the FBI Academy and the headquarters for investigative services for several service branches. InsideNova.com says drone sightings also reported over Naval Support Facility Dahlgren, located in nearby King George County, which is known for the development of long-range ballistics weapons. Just a few weeks ago, the Pentagon confirmed several unauthorized drone sightings in 2023 at Langley Air Force Base and Naval Station Norfolk, also in Virginia. The White House has been saying there's no known threat from drones. Jill Nato, Fox News.
South Korean lawmakers have impeached the country's president, Yoon Suk-yeol. Fox's Chenley Painter with the latest.
South Korean lawmakers voting to impeach President Yoon Suk-yeol. It comes in the wake of his controversial martial law decree that caused huge political turmoil in the country. Last Saturday, Yoon survived an impeachment vote after most ruling party lawmakers boycotted a floor vote. This time, People Power Party lawmakers did show up to vote. Yoon's martial law imposition lasted only 6 hours. He was forced to lift it after Parliament unanimously voted to overturn it. Yoon's presidential powers and duties are now suspended until the Constitutional Court determines whether to dismiss him as president or restore his powers.
The Prime Minister will serve as acting president. America is listening to Fox News.
The world of business moves fast. Stay on top of it with the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday. Fox Business reporters, anchors, and hosts will bring you beneath the stock market speculation and boardroom drama to tell you about the biggest business stories of today. Whether you're on Main Street or Wall Street, Fox Business is invested in you.
Listen to the Fox Business Rundown every Monday and Friday at foxbusinesspodcasts.com or wherever you download your favorite podcasts. Will Kane had you covered this election.
Brett Baer joins us now. Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy joining us on The Will Kane Show. Tommy Lahren joins us now.
It's the new must-listen podcast in America.
I think Sanity, I'm hoping, is going to win today.
What they did was the biggest miscarriage of democracy, I think, in my lifetime.
I see a victory for Donald Trump. I see a victory for America.
The Will Kane Show. Listen and watch now at willkaneshow.com.
The suspect in the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He has been found. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending this hour. Police were looking for a missing Bloomington boy Saturday morning who was found less than an hour after his disappearance was reported. In a message, officers said 9-year-old Bentley McLaughlin had last been seen leaving his home on South Basswood Circle. They noted that he had been wearing jeans and a t-shirt but no shoes. About 30 minutes later, though, they explained that he had been spotted walking alone about 1 mile from his home. At this time, it is not clear why McLaughlin had left his home. But a theft investigation turned into a hostage situation. Harrison Silcox reports on an officer-involved shooting from October.
IMPD officers were looking into a reported theft the afternoon of October 27th when a random car pulled up.
Got sent to my house, physically.
About what time did it come up missing?
Who's this? I don't.
Body cam footage of the incident released Friday when that black Chevy showed up to the scene on North Keeling Avenue. A woman was inside the car and told police a man was holding her at gunpoint.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
The suspect Justice Hild was shot, found in the car with a gun in his hand. After he spent about a week in a hospital, he was charged with kidnapping, armed robbery, and pointing a firearm. He later died November 14th. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.05 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.01. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now here's the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Tonight, soaking rain is expected, low temperatures near 40 degrees. Tomorrow morning, scattered showers will be around. Cloudy skies will linger through the afternoon. High temperatures in the upper 40s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
Steel holiday savings are here. Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their wish list. Right now, power up the holidays with great deals on long-lasting tools. Find the perfect gift at your local Steel dealer or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at steelusa.com.
Never miss your favorite shows on WIBC. Get your content to go. Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, Tony Kennett, The Gun Guy, Home and Garden. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts. Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
36.
54 minutes to go.
This is it. 54 minutes. All right, so we got a few things to go through. Suzette and Indy, thank you very much. A 26 by 12, a great way to give.
Wow.
The 26 is she's covering the credit card fees so that Salvation Army will actually get that 25 by 12. Charles from Carmel, $26. Carmel's been great today. Andrew from Indy, $52 in honor of Pat at WIBC.
He didn't say that.
Did he say that? I don't think he said that.
On.
Oh, no,
How
no.
nice of him.
I'm sorry.
In honor of all at WIBC.
I thought that at was Pat.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Yeah, my
Sure
fault.
you
Sorry
did.
about that.
Downstairs dads, everybody, $100.
Yay!
Yeah, thank you very much. And Anonymous over in Greenwood, down in Greenwood, $192.40.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love the stories behind that stuff.
Yeah, Jan, Mark in Carmel, $104. Jay in India, 26 by 12.
Good.
Dedicated to the service of our men and women.
Oh,
Our
that's
servicemen
nice.
and women.
Servicemen and women. And in Noblesville, $104 in honor of Terry Stacy.
That's a lie.
There we
You're
go.
making that
No.
up again.
No.
There it is right there.
Really?
All
Honestly?
right,
Yes.
Mel,
And
are
in
we about ready for a
Noblesville?
total here?
Bless your heart, Ann. Thank you, everybody. Thank you
got-
so much.
All right, so
Right now.
I've got the drummer on standby over here.
We
ready?
turn to the Smith family tote board.
Here we go.
We are currently at
$449,693.
49449.
That's huge. That's past our goal.
That's past our
That's
goal.
our past
so
our
the
goal.
goal was
All right.
430.
Let's go 500.
Yeah.
Let's
All
do
right,
it.
so we're
Let's go
Why don't we just go to-
$500,000
what do you
by
say
6.
we go 460?
All right, let's go to the
460
down.
was what we had last year, so let's try to hit that next.
Okay.
And then we'll
463.
fly past
All
it.
right, but
Yeah.
let's go to the downstairs dad.
Let's
They got-
give the phone number first.
All right.
833-855-9393. I love when you touch me like that. 833
You're gonna love this.
855-9393. This is the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank.
833-855-9393.
For everyone that donates this hour, no matter whether it's $1 or
Listen carefully. This is
$100,000,
important.
you will be in. We just got this from Mark from the Big Green Egg Company. He is donating a large Big Green Egg. Thanks for being so prompt,
So you're
Mark.
just going to throw
So
everything
in
in
the
the
last hour, whoever donates, you will be in the hopper for a large big green egg. This is something that could change your life.
I think
That's
it
what
could.
I've heard.
What's
That's
the
what I've
value of
heard.
something like that? What's the value?
The value?
Couple grand.
Well, it's $1,000. $1,000 on paper, but really, I mean, probably $5,000 in sentimental value.
Oh, sure. Last you a lifetime, right?
Yeah.
You can snuggle up to your big green egg.
WIBCRadiothon.com is probably the easiest way to donate. If those phone lines are busy, just keep trying to call.
The funnest way to donate is Hoosier at 24-365.
All right,
Hoosier.
we're going to the downstairs dad. We've held him over for one more number. Emily Reisner, Mark Berry, Andy Schroeder, Tim Brewer, the little drummer boy, Eric Sheets, acoustic guitar.
This is an original song written for you, Terry.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I hope it's about honey.
Here we go. The downstairs dads.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin on my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a feed, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real boom boom black magic that it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some release. My skin in your teeth. See the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees. So please, oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. Falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
Woo! Emily's got some pipes.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you very much. Downstairs
sound
dads,
folks.
everybody.
The sound folks back here have been amazing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks again, Pat.
Thank you very much.
And Pat, this is a good time for us to thank them. That's Ken and Cam and Carl and Phelan, Nick and John. They have been terrific
They
on
have
that
been
board.
terrific. Man, I tell you what, they've done a great job mixing the music. And Terry's song, Terry was so emotional, she left in the middle of it. So Linda from Greenfield, we're going to ask the Murphys to come up.
Murphys, come on up, boys.
Linda from Greenfield, $104. Cynthia from Indy, $104. Becky, a 26 by 12. David, St. Charles, $52 in honor of the downstairs dads and a mom.
That's good.
That's
How about
you, Emily.
that? How about that? All right, I tell you what, let's step away real quick and get that out of the way, shall we? And then we'll join up here with the Murphys, right?
Yeah, we'll get
We're
a
coming
Tote
right back.
update
Jack,
when we come
if
back.
that's okay, we're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Absolute Comfort. Chris Wedekin is the owner, and he says working for a glass house builder has made them experts at heating and cooling.
When the sun comes up on one side and sets on the other, the demand is much larger on one side at one part of the day and much larger on the other side of one part of the day. So with zoning, we can solve your issues.
Make your home absolutely comfortable by going to AbsoluteComfort.org. Absolute Comfort is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
What is 988?
It's a free 24-hour suicide and crisis lifeline.
And what is a crisis?
Maybe something you experience so often.
You don't even think it's a crisis.
Anxiety over money.
A stressful relationship.
Concerns about a loved one's mental health.
If you are experiencing thoughts of suicide or mental health or substance use crisis, call or text 988.
It's a listening ear.
And it's a way forward.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject to credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
Shh. The silence you just heard? You could have used that space to reach your customers. Get your message in front of your customers. Text BUSINESS to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
Prepare to deal with difficult people and situations at Sandler Training's 90-minute online seminar Tuesday, 2:30. Proceeds to Salvation Army. 317-678-8800.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
That's right, Johnny. 833-855-9393. If you're getting a busy signal, try donating online at WIBCRadiothon.com. But I understand. I like to talk to a real person. Or you can text Hoosier at 24365. Again, the phone bank 833-855-9393. We are joined by the Murphy
The
brothers.
Murphys have arrived.
The Murphys have closed this thing out.
Faith and
for
be glory,
like
daughter. Where have these
10
boys
years,
been?
15 years.
We bring her checkbook.
There you go.
How long, really?
That's
Because
right.
I feel like you're such a tradition, a part of the Radiothon, and you really have been coming and closing it out. How many years you think? Truly 8?
It's been a
9?
long time.
8 or 9. Yeah.
A long time.
Yeah, long time.
How come?
Well, it's we do this in honor of our mom and dad, but I even have pictures of Frances, our mother, doing this Radiothon from the Circle Center.
I remember
Remember that?
Yep.
And she came and she gave you $1,000, and then she liked it so well she came back and said, "Let's make it 2." And then she got another $500, and we hadn't had anything to drink. So,
wow.
Wasn't it your dad that he rang the bell so vociferously? He was so enthusiastic they took the clapper out of his bell.
They were both bell ringers in the Northside Kiwanis Club, and Dad would go out to Castleton and made so much noise with his bell that the security guards made him take out his clapper. So Frances would always go out and bring him dinner, and they would ring until the end of the night. And so she got him a little clicker. Like, you see these clickers.
Oh, yeah.
So he would click at the kids as they came by.
Instead of ringing
and
the
it would
bell.
drive the security guards nuts. They'd say, "We took your," and he'd show him his clapper. "No, it's not there." "Well, what's that noise?" "I don't know.
Never make an Irishman mad.
You never don't do that.
Don't do that.
Porter was quite a guy, and she would take the kettle and hide it underneath her raincoat as they left, because she was always afraid that they would get robbed. And but he was very loyal up until a year or two before he died, and then she carried on the tradition.
When did your father die?
2001.
2001.
Yeah, in fact, he passed away on December 19th, which is this week coming up.
Why do you think they liked it so much? What do you think brought him such joy to ring that bell?
What's their background? I mean, these two people lived through the Depression. They lived through World War II. They really tough times. And even then, their families helped folks in Rushville and Morgantown who had nothing. I mean, our grandfather Murphy took chickens and eggs for medical services. And our grandfather Duncan, same thing for legal services. And they grew up in households watching how you had to reach out to help people who were in need. And that's where it came from.
And the Salvation Army was their outlet for continuing that. What a great cause.
Yeah, and she would our grandmother would every Christmas, and when they had a clothing store in Rushville, our great-grandfather had a clothing store, Frank Wilson, for over 100 years, and they would always give clothes to people who are needy, but we always had the joke that no one got out of the store on Christmas Eve by Frances unless they bought something.
I love this.
And she was they were quite a pair. And enjoyed one another very much.
Bill and David Murphy, the famous Murphy brothers, have always been the anchor leg this last hour. We lost your mother-in-law. Your mother-in-law was always such a great, as was your father-in-law, Dr. Borst.
Yeah.
But we lost your mother-in-law. And
Ellie Borst was quite a lady. She was kind of the glue that held the stamp on the family. But she has 3 wonderful children. My wife Elizabeth and her son Philip Borst, who's a veterinarian as well, and then David Borst. So they set up their own foundation, and they have a charity, and they give annually to the Salvation Army from their charity. And my wife has given $1,000 to you guys in memory of Ellie Borst.
Oh, golly.
So we're going to add that to the pot.
All right, we'll get that one in the pot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Elizabeth Murphy.
David and I are...
We're going to give you $5,000.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, the Murphys came through.
Ring the bell.
So that's $6,000 from from family,
right.
one way or another.
And then we have
there's a pile of cash here.
There's a pile
we
of
have
cash.
some friends, David and Celeste Swift, that live in our area on the south side. In,
Swifties.
They're Swifties for sure.
And they've thrown another $200 in.
Look at this. David and Celeste Swift. $200.
Ring the bell.
This is cash money. Well, ring your bells, knucklehead.
We are encouraging.
No, that's not for you.
In honor of me.
We're encouraging those folks down the south side who have lots of money to call in and take us home to $500,000.
All right, so we need to reset here just a second because the Murphys have shown us the way, but we still have, Mel, what we got? 36 minutes, 37 minutes?
I want to thank Brad from Indy for a $208 donation. The Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. We are 36 minutes away.
Look at your
from
math.
the
That's pretty
end
good.
of this.
833-855-9393. Listen, and if the phone's busy, you hang in there. If you're getting grouchy, go to WIBCRadiothon.com. And what's that Hoosier thing?
You can text Hoosier at 24365, but the phone is 833-855-9393. Easy way to donate a 25 by 12, a 50 by 12. It comes off your credit card once a month, or it'd be even better if you had someone else's credit card and you call that in. Would be as good.
Someone else? Are you saying
I mean, if you've had someone else's credit card.
And it's okay to call?
Yeah, because they wouldn't even know.
Yeah, here's the story. He stole my credit card 5 radiothons ago, and next thing I know, he'd run up $750
Well, you haven't
in donations.
canceled it yet.
He hadn't canceled
You must
it
like
yet.
it.
Hey, listen, and we take cash, check, credit card. If you've got appreciated stock, the good accountant is by me here right now, and he knows that unappreciated stock or appreciated stock, if you give that, you get that as a deduction.
That's right.
And you know what your cost basis is, so it's a good time to give.
It's a great deduction.
You call the number. It's 833-855-9393, and they will step you through that process.
As well as making sure that if you have an IRA and you want to take $100,000 out of your IRA and donate it.
We're getting on the skinny side of that. We've only got a couple of weeks left on that one, but we can do it.
That's all right. They can call their financial planner on Monday.
And you
say,
can pull that out of your IRA?
Yeah. And you don't have any problems with paying tax on it. It goes directly over.
Especially if you've got the RMD. If you're over in your 70s, if you were born in the 50s or 60s, and you've got a situation like that in your RMD, work with your financial advisor to get that donated so you don't have to pay the tax.
What's an
on
RMD?
Required minimum distribution.
Okay, you knuckleheads. All right, Stephen.
That's Mr. Knucklehead.
Stephen donated a 52 by 12. Thank you, Stephen.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Stephen.
that. And how about this one? This is a matching gift to the Murphys. It's an anonymous donation for $5,000.
Look at the Murphys here.
How about that, guys? What do you think about that?
Are you ready for
That's
it?
wonderful. Inspirational.
They were probably
Wonderful.
They were probably Scots. They were taking you on.
What else you got, Pat?
You know what? I think I already did that one.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for an update?
No.
No. All right. So here's what we're going to do.
Now, don't forget about these fine ladies over here. These are the brains of the operation.
That's
Mel
not
and
saying
Samantha.
much.
They're counting the
I think
beans.
that was clear early on.
We're on the
They are
IQ deficit here.
counting the money.
That's right.
Doing a great job. Behind the scenes.
You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a
Big
rose
green egg.
between two thorns. We got
Sorry?
a Hall of Fame
How about the
broadcaster, Terry Stacy, between the Murphys.
That's right.
Mel just reminded me, we have a big green egg that was donated at
Right.
the 12th hour, or in this case, the 36th hour. And that's from the Big Green Egg Company. It's a large Big Green Egg. It's a $1,000 value. We are going to poll anyone who donates in this last hour.
Whether it's $1,
So in 30
$1,000, or $10,000, you're in the skinny.
33 minutes here, we're going to poll that name. We'll poll it right before we go off the air. Is that fair enough? Can we do that?
Yes.
That
All right,
sounds good.
We
We'll
can
try-
do that,
we'll
or
try.
will we be able to put that together? Maybe,
I don't know.
maybe not.
I'm not making any promises
there's
because
no
I think we're
promises.
going to hit $500,000.
I can tell you,
already.
no way.
I
no
think
way.
so.
I think we are too.
I don't think so.
I do.
Don't try to get us excited.
Oh, come on.
Well,
All right.
James in Greenfield, you're helping us with your $208
Is it
donation.
Greenfield?
Greenfield.
There we go.
Greenfield.
Come on,
Finally,
Hancock County.
Hancock County comes through.
Hancock County.
Highway 9 is alive and well.
Hey, what's going on over in Danville?
Not a thing. Somebody needs to
Come
do a
on,
well check.
Hendricks County.
Wellness check.
My dad just called in
What did, how much?
from Nineveh, $156.
And pick up a loaf of bread on the way
Thank you,
home.
Dad.
Pick up a loaf of bread on the way home.
All those CPAs and attorneys.
Here's the
they've
challenge.
They've got money, and we'd like to challenge them for it for some money. So as they come in, we'll challenge them.
Let's give them that phone number because you know how slow attorneys and accountants are.
I know.
It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
833-855-9393. And you know what, the beautiful thing about the Salvation Army is we kind of charge them up with our funds. They do the work. It's kind of easy, really,
Isn't
right?
it?
We're not being asked to go out and deal with a family in crisis in the middle of the night.
Christmas
No one's
Eve.
asking us to do that. We literally I mean, they'll do the work. They just need the funds.
And if you get involved, and that's what I'd also challenge a lot of your donations, your donors coming in, is they want to get involved. They want to see where their money goes. The staff will be glad to walk them through some of our facilities. Harbor Light is a fantastic rehab area. It changes people's lives. David and I have been involved out there in ways. They've got a new prayer garden that Jay Brill, one of our Kiwanians, put in out there, and it really makes a difference in people's lives. So that, or the women's shelter, it gets you excited about how good we are here in Central Indiana.
David and Bill Murphy have stepped in. They do things in honor of their parents, their family, their in-laws, their outlaws. And we're going to take a quick break here. Mel has promised us she's going to give us an update, but you are listening to the 30th Radiothon. Go ahead, Pat.
I was going to mention one last thing, though. 82% of every dollar given goes directly to aid.
Who's the accountant? 82 cents of the dollar. Is that a good gross margin? Is that not efficiency?
Wonderful.
Yes.
That is wonderful. That is very efficient. 833-855-9393. Donate to the Salvation Army. Get thrown in for the Big Green Egg,
That's
the large
cool.
Big Green Egg that someone's going to win.
$5 or $500?
833-855-9393. You're listening to the 30th anniversary, might be the 50th anniversary. I'm not even really sure.
It's
The
you.
WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
PA Jewelers in Brownsburg is your one and only spot for Christmas and holiday gifts this year, and I shop at PA Jewelers. Jewelry for my wife, watches for my wrist, that's what I get from PA Jewelers. They have an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind pieces, vintage pieces, specialty pieces. Visit PA Jewelers today to get your Christmas shopping done today. More than a kiss, visit PA Jewelers inside Premier Arms, 3754 South Green Street in Brownsburg. PA Jewelers is worth the trip. 317-858-3030 or online at premierarms.com.
At Shane Company, we want you to be the holiday hero. We have so many ways to create unique, fine jewelry gifts. Give a ring or necklace with their favorite gemstone like amethyst or peachy morganite, one to match their eyes, or even pick out their favorite team colors. Customize our North Star charm with the gemstone of your choice for a reminder to follow their own path. Or create a personalized piece with zodiac, birthstone, and diamond letter charms. Visit us in store and shop online at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Fox News, I'm Daria Albinger. More suspicious drone sightings near some sensitive areas in Virginia.
InsideNova.com reporting that law enforcement officials in Stafford, Spotsylvania, and King George counties say drone sightings have appeared over areas that are home to military bases and national security facilities.
Fox's Paul Stevens. World leaders may be attending the inauguration of President-elect Trump. Fox's Rebecca Castor with details.
The president-elect has already extended an invitation to one of America's biggest rivals, Chinese President Xi Jinping. Diplomats and ambassadors typically attend the inauguration, but there are no records showing a foreign leader has.
Trump gets sworn in on January 20th. So far, the only living president who said he would attend is Jimmy Carter, but he can't due to health reasons. America is listening to Fox News.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Joyner Homes has been building truly custom homes in Central Indiana for 18 years. They can build anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. They make it easy to build your dream home with an in-house team of architecture and design specialists. First step, visit joynerhomes.com. Check out floor plans, pricing, locations. You can even start from scratch. The design studio is where you pick out all the fun stuff, all the coolest stuff in one spot. And they're with you every step to ensure you stay on budget. That's joynerhomes.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Pat Sullivan here, along with Mel McMahon, Denny Smith, Terry Stacy, Sam from the Salvation Army. We are less than 30 minutes away from the end of the 2024 Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. This is year number 30. William Barrett, husband and wife, and then MB. So is that 2,000?
So William and MB are husband and wife, and they're both donating $2,000 each.
$4,000.
$4,000.
And they're standing right
There you
here,
go.
brother.
Lori from. Thank you very much. They're here.
Yeah, they walked up. There's the customers.
Great people.
She's the former tax judge. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I think I was.
And he's the
before her
president, the incoming president of the Historical Society.
Oh, well, I think we sponsored something for them.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right, Lori from Indy, $104. Suzanne from Pendleton, a 50 by 12. That is awesome. A 50 by 12. And Shannon from Lebanon, a $52 donation. Every bit counts. Everybody's in for the Big Green Egg. You have 24 minutes to get in.
We're
have joined by the Murphys, but we want to go right now to the Smith family tote board.
Hold on to everything on the board. Here we go.
We're at $461,461.
There we go.
We have officially beat last year.
We have surpassed last year's
and we have
number.
24 minutes to go.
And that's pretty important because the big boss, David Wood, is over here watching everything we're doing. So I know.
Sure, he comes at the last minute.
No, he's right there.
Oh, he's still there?
No,
he's
right
sitting
there.
down.
He's
All
laying
right.
on the
Well,
ground.
it's important to see that there's improvement in the sales department, sir.
833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's the number of the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. Whether you call the phone bank or you donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com or you text Hoosier to 24365.
Hey, wait a minute. You can do better than that.
You will be...
I want to hear Hoosier again.
You will be entered to win a large Big Green Egg for this hour.
One more time.
Only this hour.
Hoosier.
Text Hoosier with 2 O's.
You're losing your
24365. We're joined by the Murphys. Hey guys.
You know, we every year we always challenge people to put money in your 2 kettles.
Well, actually, you threaten them, but that's okay.
We do that, and so David and I have decided again to match whatever's in the kettles. So they counted it. And they said it was just over $250. So we're going to round it to $300.
$300.
And each of us is going to give Duke a check for $300.
Okay.
So we're going to throw $600 in the pot.
Yes. I love
along
this guy.
with your money.
Along with my money? Pat,
somebody write that down. $300. Is that what you want from me?
I don't know how much I got.
We're going to throw $300.
Where did you come up with this? You do this in front of Terry Stacy. She thinks this happened all year.
Jeff from Indy, a $52 donation. Man, Murphy's getting into my money again. All right.
I got 250
1, 2,
Murphys.
3,
Okay.
That's it. That's what I got.
5,
I got to get home
7,
and I got to
8,
get gas
9,
tonight.
10,
That's
11,
great.
12, 13, 14.
What you doing over there?
I don't know. He's
counting,
making us
and then I
count
said,
out
pull
money.
cash out.
And
What's
Joe,
going on, guys?
Getting hit up by the Murphys
Joe
again.
Remender's over there laughing because she's
The
seeing
Murphys got my wallet. There you go, $300.
Where the hell did these Murphys
and
come from?
Here's another $250 now.
Whoa. Hang on. What is happening here?
Murphy's shaking
I'm
us
not
down.
complaining.
He's
We'll
got
take it.
pictures of Pat, and
Okay.
so Pat's going to give him all
okay,
the
that's
money.
what we're doing. Blackmail.
All right, Murphy number 2.
There we
Pass
go.
that money.
Well, I'm determined to get to $500,000. So, we'll take it.
You watching this?
855
This is a shakedown is what this is. The Murphys come in here.
855-9393. Be part of the Salvation Army.
That was my last $50 bill.
Trying to
be part of history right now.
be
you guys.
part of history.
We're gonna hit.
But be part of the solution and empower the Salvation Army to go out and help our neighbors.
They're doing
and
the
in
things
so
that
many
we
different
can't.
ways. Not only the disasters around the state, but people with drug, alcohol abuse, families that find themselves in a bad situation. Maybe it's a domestic violence.
Hey, Murphy,
issue.
here's the thing.
They
You
can
guys-
be taken to the shelter.
When you guys started, it was $25 a night for shelter. Do you know what that is? What night is now? No. $64.
Sure.
Now you tell me there's not deflation.
Sure. Well, Terry asked us what some of the things why we keep coming back. David and I sponsor in part the hats and gloves for the Coats for Kids.
It's such a beautiful picture when I come in there and I see you both working.
Yeah, our families, David's kids and grandkids, my kids and grandkids, all band together.
You bring the whole family down.
Every family.
That's how we teach
and we
them.
pay for all the hats and gloves, and the staff here goes out and finds hats and gloves, so we buy them. And David's daughter Ann Cunningham spearheaded this year, so we gave away 5,000 hats and gloves to a lot of kids.
That is incredible.
And that need is growing too. Just that alone, if you just look at that, of who needs hats and gloves and coats to keep warm over the winter, that number has grown big time this year.
Nobody was turned away.
Huge.
And you know what's crazy too, because when you see them coming, half the hats say David, half of them say Bill.
They do, and it's a cool thing.
Yeah.
Well, Frances, our mother, had this clothing store, and when she was first approached about this project, she said absolutely. And so she was the first one. In fact, Mel met me for lunch and said, "We have a project. We need a sponsor." So I went back and said, "Frances, this is what they proposed," and she said, "Absolutely." So when she passed at 98, we jumped in and we fund it now.
Wow. And your kids will probably follow right behind you.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
It's pretty awesome. Well, what was the name of the lady that just passed away that was 100 and...
Laura Lewis.
Laura Lewis.
She was 107 years old.
She made sure for I don't even know how many years that everybody had shoes. She would make sure that all the kids would come out and get new shoes. And it was such a goal of hers for decades. And she just passed away at this over 100 years old. And she was an amazing woman. But that was her passion. That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted to do. And just an amazing woman that was kind of behind the scenes. You didn't hear much about, but it sure brought her joy to be a part of the Salvation
we have Bill has given a 10 by 12. So Bill is now entered to win a large big green egg. So we've got that going on. Our number at the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
It is 833-855-9393. They're waiting for your call.
Yeah.
Shall we take a step away here so we have a little more time?
The last quarter hour is always fun. You've been listening to the 30th Annual WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, brought to you by the Financial Center and lives of other people who are donating money to us right here on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right. Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
What does the joy of Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do. It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kettle with Cardwell Do It Best matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle
Thank you, Johnny. Our number 833-855-9393. You have 14 minutes. 14 minutes to get in on the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon to benefit the Salvation Army. Over the last 29 years, we have raised $5.5 million. And right now,
in the first 29 years,
trying to get to a new record, which we already are at a new record, but we're trying to blow it out. Nancy from Brownsburg, $31. Courtney from Noblesville, $26, and that's her third donation. Merry Christmas to Pat.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, it said all. Sue from Carmel, $208. Doug and Denny, you should probably read some of these.
Doug and Shabam have maple syrup correspondent. You remember him? He comes down from Muncie area.
Oh, yeah.
$50. And then we got Ken with $104, but it looks like Mel's about to wet her pants.
Well, I think we should give a new total.
Okay.
All right.
I think we're getting so close.
Everybody hold on to the stuff on the table, all right?
Let's take a look at the Smith family tote board.
Ring the bell.
$470,008.
Wow. I think it's going to be $500,000.
That's fantastic.
Going.
I think it's going
to take somebody big.
I think that's
It's
going
going
to
to take someone big to drop a bomb right
How
there.
much time do we have?
We have 13 minutes.
13 minutes.
13 minutes.
That's really close to $500,000. I'm think we're going to do it. Don't you
Okay.
know?
Well, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to make it happen. And you put it
Get
in
out
the
on
universe,
Keystone
and it has to
Avenue and
happen.
stop traffic
It's
right
gonna have to
now.
happen.
Absolutely.
All right, so
the Murphys. So Murphys speak such good stuff. You know, bring us home.
Well, you know, one of the other things that we like to do is challenge other families around central Indiana or some of our other regional headquarters to get involved. We love to have your money, but we really want your heart. because the Holy Spirit works through us all. And this is not just because, you have to have that spiritual gift to pass along to your neighbors. And that's what the Salvation Army does.
So what's the challenge?
When you're sitting around, to get involved, that's the challenge.
To get involved. We've got projects. We can put you to work in any of the number of shelters, or if you just gave us a couple hours a year, come out and put together furniture or wrap toys, or we've got Angel Tree that's
If you
coming
get in
out.
touch with the Salvation Army,
They
I'm
will
sure
put
they
you
will
to
make
work.
that happen.
We have a great coordinator, a volunteer coordinator that keeps us busy, and so
that's the key. Number one complaint of volunteers is that there's not enough work for them. But the Salvation Army,
we
can
put them to work tomorrow.
Okay.
But we have 10 minutes, 11 minutes to have your money.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah. We
call.
want
If
your
you
money.
haven't made if you haven't made the donation, now
You
is the
won't
last
miss it.
minute. So the urgent care.
Everybody's at
it.
Go ahead.
Pat, I'll give the number while Pat's getting organized here. 833-855-9393. You got 10 minutes. If you haven't done anything, you want to be on the last hooray, this is it. 833-855-9393.
Everyone's at a different stage in life. Right now, I don't have any time, so I give money.
Right.
That's what I do. I don't have any time. So I give money because I want to make sure my neighbors are taken care of, and I know that the Salvation Army will accomplish that goal. So as Denny said, 833-855-9393. Rhonda, $104 from Noblesville.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Avon, good job, Avon.
Here comes
$182. Skylar from Franklin, 50 by 12. Awesome. Thank you very much. Ken from Indy, $104. Thank you very much.
But you two give your talent. I mean, you're talking about we all have something to give. We all have a gift from the Magi. We all have something to present.
Yeah.
Time, talent, or treasure. And you
That
guys
might be
do
a little
wonderful
bit
job.
of a stretch there, Bill. But whatever you think. Also, I wanted to mention
Pat's
too,
shoplifting from his own store. He just tore the price tag off these bells.
did I really? Is that what I did?
That was your own. It's your own
Hey,
stuff.
I do want to mention to everyone coming today to ride the train, and the trains right now are leaving every 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I apologize. I mean, I know the parking could be a little tough out there because we had a lot of extra people, musicians and stuff coming in. So I just want you to know it was for a great cause. So it was. I know it was a pain, and I know our neighbors and Fifth Third Bank. Sorry that everyone took your spaces and all that, but it was for a good cause.
Absolutely.
So thank you very much.
I want to say thanks to the technical staff. This has been a beautiful thing. I'm looking at Nick back here on the board.
Nick Lopez.
But Nick's team with Devin and Ken and Cam and Carl and Phelan and Nick and John, this was a great, almost flawless when we popped the breaker. That was the one thing. But you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you very much.
And the money ladies over there.
Look at this. We got Mel and
they're kind of going old school.
Sam Hyde's. She used to have fingerprints, but they're all gone because she had to learn how to use the calculator.
She has really been writing numbers down since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
I know.
Truly.
Greenbar.
She's
Who's
not
the accountant?
stopped
You're the accountant.
1 second.
She's using Greenbar because our computer went down, and we've been doing this whole thing manually.
So maybe the numbers aren't right.
No, shush.
No.
You're saying
They're
that
right.
Sam is not
We are moving
dependable?
as fast
probably
as we can.
understated.
If anything, they're probably bigger, Terry.
That's right.
Yeah.
If
They
anything,
probably
they're
missed a
probably
few
bigger.
thousand here and there.
You can tell we're a little bit slap happy here
All
at
right, so
Sullivan
you can
Hardware.
continue to donate.
Absolutely.
You can continue to donate at WIBCRadiothon.com. How long will the phone banks be open? Till just for
Till the phone's
a little bit
stop
after
ringing.
6.
Yeah, just until 6.
People are still calling 833-855-9393, but the online will stay open. The WIBCRadiothon.com, and also text Hoosier to 24365.
We're at $470,990.
I love this.
Keep it going.
And this is not an
470.
exaggeration that this is a cast of thousands. It's not dozens or hundreds. There were over 1,000 people involved with this Radiothon this week. Or this
How many?
year.
How
over
many?
1,000. Between the phone bank, between all the people. Think about all the families that have donated, all the companies.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You're counting
we're
all the
talking,
people,
we're
yeah.
talking
As a
thousands of
team.
people, not the least of which were their individual
Because
donors.
I was going to say, if there's 1,000 people working on these, I want to know where the hell they are.
Dawn from Bloomington, thank you for your $52. She loves WIBC, by the way.
Did he mention me?
Yeah.
No, he
Jason
didn't.
from Carmel, $104. Timothy from Indy, $312.
Thank
Look at these
you,
things
man.
coming in.
Rhonda
Thank them
from
all.
Noblesville, thank you for your donation. Keep them coming.
All right,
I still have faith. I know we only have.
I think so too.
7
Mel.
minutes
I
to
do.
go.
3 minutes left.
So what we're going to do, we're going to do 3 minutes, but then we're going to come back after the top of the hour. We're going to run the news. We're going to get out of here at 56.
56:50.
56:20.
No, sorry,
56:20. And then we'll hear the top of the hour news, and then we're going to come right back, and we will give you the totals. Everyone that's donating right now is entered to win a large Big Green Egg, courtesy of Leisure Distributing, who is in Evansville, Indiana. So not sure we'll be able to pull that, but know that no matter if you give $10 or $10,000, you are going to have a ticket.
You get it,
a raffle
right. You
ticket.
get an entry.
Yep, that's right.
And the Murphys have said that if they win, that they're going to put it in and have somebody else draw.
Oh, absolutely.
All of us. All of us.
Absolutely.
No so this is a fair thing.
I still have my Weber grill that I bought from Pat.
I remember that.
You remember
About
that?
time for a trade that in.
Yeah, yeah.
As Pat slowly
We
takes a drink.
appreciate you all, whether you gave $1 or whether you gave $10,000. The ones that surprised us with a $25,000 matching grant all of the.
Wait a minute. How about the cool
I was going to say the
box we got?
treasures.
Oh,
the treasure box.
That was
Once
incredible.
in a lifetime.
That was
Somebody
so
came in
fun.
with gold and silver and jewels.
Really?
They had
And it was
valued at about
all wrapped up.
$7,500.
Yeah. It's
It was
several
cool.
layers. And
Layers.
It was as much fun for us to actually open it as anything. I've never seen anything like it in
What
the
was
30
that-
years we've done it.
What was the big silver thing?
That was called a kookaburra.
A kookaburra.
That's a 1 kilo silver bar, 999
It's like a coaster.
Yeah, well, it was big, and it was
big and heavy.
What, a kilo is what, 2.2 pounds?
2.2
pounds.
Don in Bloomington, thank you for your $50.
Thank
William
you.
and Nancy in Carmel, $104. Andrew in Fortville, $260.
Thank you all for doing this.
They're coming in so fast.
Is there anything from Danville?
I know, we're trying. Danville is off the map.
There's no
All right.
no
really
Danville.
concerned about what's
If you
going
don't
They were
remember the
annexed,
number,
so there is
the
no
number,
Danville.
833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
What the hell was that?
What?
Did you feel the buzz?
833. Okay, 833-855-9393.
Well, I said 833-855.
So you're changing
You're
the
changing
cadence.
it now?
You're changing
You're changing
the cadence.
it now with
After
30 seconds
36
left.
hours.
I'm sorry.
We are
You guys are the
we're
best.
35 hours, 55 minutes, and 38 seconds, and you're changing the cadence.
You know, I had to give you something to talk about. You've got about a minute to go. You want to take another swing?
Charles in Noblesville, thank you for your $52.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you,
And
Charles.
There's something going on in the phone bank right now. That
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like something.
Tony and Carmel, thank you for your $50.
Tony
I know
Katz.
there's some excitement over there.
Hey, we're
You
coming
hear
back.
Some excitement.
We're going to be back here
I can see
in a minute.
jumping up
We're
and
going to
down.
leave
I
you in
don't-
about 10, but we're coming back, and we'll give you the final total.
We are coming back.
Keep
You're going to hear the
pouring the money
news.
in.
Again, 833-855.